Starchild insight reading. All right, so this is if you've had no communication. Or texting you. No communication at all. Let's see. All signs. Let's see what's going on. We're going to start here with Aries. All right, Aries. Let's see. What's with the person that Aries is now? What's happening with the person that Aries is? Okay, a whole lot. All right. Okay, so no connection at all. All right, so this person is definitely thinking about their money. Okay, so they're thinking about money, and they may be in a situation where they are now thinking about after ending their singlehood. All right, they're thinking about ending their singlehood situation where they're like, okay, I'm tired of being a player. I don't want to be alone anymore. I'm ready to end this. But it looks like it's somebody else in the picture. Okay, there's definitely somebody else in the picture that is pushing them into this this coming out of the player. But the thing is, they're meeting a player, so they're meeting somebody that is matched in their energy and making them feel like how you felt, and now they're feeling like and that person is like them. So they met who they are. This person met somebody else that is just like how they were to you. This person will ghost them. This person will not communicate. This person will make them want a relationship and then pull the rug underneath them. So yeah, this person is ready to be, but they're meeting someone who will break their heart. Ooh. All right, so this person is going through some type of traumatic type situation. All right, let's see here. How do they feel about you after they get their broken and everything? How will they feel about you? Because they're going to learn a lesson. So this person is definitely going through lessons, Aries. They're going through a lesson, and this is the lesson that they needed to learn. This is the lesson that they needed to learn because you actually did care a lot about them. All right, and how do they feel about Aries? How do they feel about you after this happens? How do they feel about you? How do they feel about you now? Let's see. How do they feel about you now? So they felt like themselves, or they felt very defensive around you here. They may have been focused on their held back from you. Okay, they've been focused on money or money focus. This person may be a little selfish, but they felt like they had to defend them and not be accusing them of doing things, accusing them of not caring, accusing them of not being up on a. All right. Ooh, some of you guys have children with this person. Yeah, this person will communicate. This person will have something to say to you. They're betraying you and I'm thinking about it at night. They will be rushing in, but they rush out energy. So it's like any type of confrontation that they receive from you, or any type of accusatory energy that they're rushing back out. So they're coming in. They definitely are coming in with something to say. They're coming in with how they feel. And what happened, they may be coming in for some of you guys that have children with this person or a family type of dynamic. So they have definitely in and out, on and off energy. All right. Personal reading, on information down below. Taurus, all right? You haven't spoken to this person at all. There's no communication. Let's see what's going on. There's no communication. What's going on with them right now? No communication. What's going on with them? What's going on now? Right. Ooh, this person's thinking about their money, okay? So right now, this person is really thinking about their money with the Queen of Pentacles here. Their money's on their mind, their mind's on their money, okay? They're the ending and new beginning, okay, when it comes to money. So if this person is having issues where they were just barely making it, they are now getting their footing, okay? So they're now becoming more stable, more balanced. This person is balancing on one foot very easily. right? And they have the strength card here. So they're getting in control of their life, or they're looking to get in control of their life and put order. This person may have had some type of addictions, smoky, drinky, or something like that going on. But they're now getting in control of their life. They're now finding the strength. They're taming the beast that was inside of them, right? They're thinking, focus on their money, and they're trying to balance out their life now. Look at the four corners. They're trying to balance out every corner of their life. So they're going through some growth and transformation here. But let's see how they feel about you right now. These cards here. How do they feel about Taurus right now? Taurus right now. No communication. How do they feel about Taurus? And things are happening very quickly for them as well. Things have been happening very quickly in this time that they haven't spoken to you. Things are happening rapidly. So they feel like somebody may have lied, cheated, still. This is deception, lies, cheating. There's something going on, stealing, something like that. So right now, Taurus, they feel like there's some deception. They may have lied to you or cheated on you or did something to you, or you could have done this to them. So this is the reason why they let go. They probably feel like you would never forgive them for what they've done to you, some type of betrayal, right? So right now they feel like they're moving on. You know, they're moving on here. So right now, at this time, they feel like they're getting their life together. They're moving on. They're moving on because of feelings, maybe, or maybe they hurt you too badly. So they feel like, hey, let me just back away. Let me just, back away from Taurus because of what they've done or what you've done to them. Somebody, all right, or lied or something, some type of betrayal went on. Will they ever communicate? Will they ever communicate again? The Taurus, will they ever speak to Taurus again? Okay. Will they ever speak to Taurus again? Wow, your card is popping up, okay? Okay, yeah, there's some decisions that they need to make, okay? This is a decision that they need to make to speak to you. All right, there's a lot of secrets, things have happened, okay? So they have to make a decision. But Taurus, you will get some wish fulfillment with it. They'll speak to you again. Right now, they have things that they have to complete in their own life. There's some growth that they have to make. But it looks like they will speak to you again. You guys will have communication again. Look, you got the Two of Cups. There was some type of commitment here between you and them. You guys may have been committed in a long-term relationship, or they felt like they could have had a relationship with you. But yeah, this person is definitely coming forward. They will speak to you again. This person will communicate. They will either you reaching out to them or them reaching out to you. But there will be conversation and communication. Taurus, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Talk to you soon. Bye. Gemini, let's see. No communication at all. Let's see what's going on right now with them. What is going on with them right now? No communication. No communication. Your cards is like they actually went out with a bang. They went out with guns a-blazing, okay? They was like, you know what? They may have blocked you or ghosted you or something like that, or some type of, let's see, no communication. This person is thinking about you, Gemini. All right, let's see. What's going on with them right now? Right now, they're at a standstill in life, maybe a standstill in life here. They're using their intuition when it comes to certain things here. But they're at some type of standstill. They're doing a lot of thinking about relationship between you and other people. They're doing a lot of thinking, a lot of thoughts on where they went wrong, even in their life, how they went wrong in their life. They're making a lot of mistakes, Gemini. This person is making a lot of different mistakes. They've made a lot of mistakes, and they're going to continue to make them. But they actually are learning a little more. This person may be getting wise. I don't know what it is. I want to say they're up in age. It could be they're growing up. How about that? This person is growing up. You may have thought of them being childish or something, but they're maturing. All right, let's see. How do they feel about Gemini right now. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about you right now? All right, Gemini. Ooh, they want to communicate. They want to communicate, Gemini. This person wants to communicate. They have definitely to say to you. Yeah, but the thing is, they got something to say to you. But this is they're going to try to restrain themselves from. They got restraint when it comes to Earth, but they got something to say to you. There may have been a lot of harsh words in the past. They may have felt like you came in strong. You cut them down. You were saying things that they was like, "What in the world? I can't believe that came out of your mouth." You know, but they definitely want to communicate with you. They have something to say, but they feel like when you communicate that you don't have no filter. Like you have no filter, and this is the thing that they're afraid of. They're afraid of what you might say. They're afraid of what you might say. Okay? They're afraid that you don't have any restraint in your tongue. Whatever comes out of your mouth, whatever comes in your head, you say it, and it to hurt them or whatever, and they said things to hurt you. But, you know, this is like a blame game type situation. I blame you. No, I blame you. They may feel like somebody's hot and cold. Somebody's hot and cold. Okay. Will they communicate? They want to. They're afraid of what you're going to say. So one day, will they communicate? Will they communicate with Gemini? Will they reach out and communicate after not communicating with Gemini? Let's see. Oh, yes. Will communicate. They're definitely worried about it, though. Worried about it. They're worried about communication with you, but it looks like they are going to come out and communicate. New ways of communication. Right here. Right? They're thinking, have something to say to you. They want to talk to you. They're worried about what it is that you're going to say, though. They're worried about what it is that you're going to say. Are you going to be like, why you ain't talking to me so long? But why you didn't, they're worried about that part. But they do, because they know what they did wrong by you. But they do want to communicate with you, and it looks like they will. If you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Cancer. Cancer. No communication at all. So you've got no communication at all, Cancer. Let's see. Will they communicate? What is going on with them right now? Let's talk about that. What's going on with them right now? What's going on with them right now? Ooh. So Cancer. So they've right now, okay, so they've let go of a lot of different things, okay? They're letting go things that are bothering them or troubling them, and because things that had them trapped, things that made them feel like they were blindsided by some situation. This could be a marriage, could be something you guys had a high commitment or something. But this person is looking at things from a new perspective. They're like, let's free. I want to be free. I'm tired of the commitment talk. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm tired of the commitment talk. I don't want to, they're trying to tie me down. They feel like too much pressure. Okay, so they want to be free hanging. Well, they want to be free hanging. They felt like it was too much pressure, too many rules. They felt trapped here. So now what they're doing is they're trying to free themselves. They're trying to free themselves here. They have situations and things going on in their family or a family type of dynamic. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about Cancer right now? How does this person that there's no communication, Cancer, there's no communication with about them right now? Okay, so they want stability, but they're holding back. Like they want stability here. They thought this person was married to you. They thought of you, or they thought of some type of high level of commitment. But this person felt judged. This person felt controlled. This person felt like they weren't good enough, or they felt like they thought you weren't good enough. There's something going on. This person's back because they want stability, but they're back. Maybe they felt like they weren't good enough. that you would judge them for who they are, what they are, what's going on with them. And this is why they're holding back, because they couldn't live up to your expectations. Because look, we have judgment here. We have here 4 wands, stability here, and we have here the 4 pentacles. This person may be going through some type of situation or financial struggles. Okay, will they communicate? Will they communicate? Let's see. Will they communicate with Cancer? Will they get over this self-sabotage thing that they're doing, keeping themselves away from Cancer? I feel like it's like they're sabotaging themselves. Will they communicate? Anytime things go good for them, they always seem to mess it up. So it's not even you. Will they communicate? Okay, so they're having some type of strength when they come. They may want you to communicate with them. They may want you to communicate with them. They feel like, right here, they're feeling down, okay? They're definitely feeling down. They're feeling like bad. But even if you extend an offer, they still may have restraint, though. Even if you extend an offer, they want you to reach out to them, but they want you to continue to reach out to them. And I want to know how you feel. I'm gonna hold back and I'm gonna have this temperance. I'm gonna have this restraint. I want this balance to make you feel like how I'm feeling. Have you been feeling? I'm gonna reject your offer when you extend an offer because I want a balance. But this is still unequal balance. Look, we got fire and water. Could be a fire sign. They want you to pour into them while they burn everything up. So they're gonna want to break you down, and then they want look. If you look at right here, look at what's happening. Okay, so they're putting in the fire, you're putting in the water, right? They want your water to put out their fire and overflow the cup, right? So they want you to do more. They want you to do more. Even if they come at you spewing venom with these bitter words, they still want you to calm them down and overflow with the love and the emotion and all this. Otherwise, they're not going to accept your offer. So they will do it, but you're going to have to, they want you to put in all the work and do all the work. They want you to feel more rejected than you already are, so they'll know that this person's jack in the head, though. So I don't know. I mean, you might want them to reach out to you and want them to communicate with you. It looks like they want to put you through before they want to know that they actually have you and have their middle finger. Yeah, because they want to say, F you, you know what I'm saying? And then take you back with open arms. But they want you wrapped around their pinky, okay? They want to have you wrapped around their pinky. Middle finger. So they want to give you the middle finger, and then they want you to be like, oh, no, baby, no, put that down, put that down, put that down. No, put that down. No, put that down, baby. Right? And then they got you wrapped around their pinky, right? Just like that. If you want a personal reading, Cancer, all information be down below. This person is a character, though. All right. Leo. Let's see what we have for you. No communication at all. No communication at all, Leo. What is going on with them right now? They're having talking to this person ain't texting back. They may have blocked Leo, whatever. This person is not speaking to Leo at the moment. What's going on with them? Ooh, they got some burdens in their life, Leo. You may have a family with this person, maybe a family type of dynamic. Maybe you have a child or 2 or 3 or whatever. Wow, 10 cups here. There may be some burdens around the children or something like that. If not, then there's a person that's very childish and they have a lot of struggles and burdens and stuff in their life. They may try to act like things are all doing good in their life, Leo. They may have other kids outside. If you have children with them, they may have other kids outside of yours. This person has a control problem. They feel like they want to run stuff and control things. They want things the way they think. And they've been having issues. This is not just you. People to bend to them. They want people to bend down, kneel to them. They want to scream you out, scream at you about how you do this, how you ain't do that, the person you are, pointing fingers, right? But they're going through this with other people. They're doing the same thing, Leo. It's not just you. They're doing the same thing to other people. This person has a lot of things, a lot of burdens in their life. They got a lot on their plate too. They probably may have, but some of you guys, they got a lot of kids. Other of you, they may have just a lot of burdens, bills or something like that, or things they got to care of in their life. This person may have an addiction, smoky, drinky, or some type of addiction. Let's see. All right. How do they feel about you right now, Lisa? How do they feel about you right now? All right. All right, Leo. Ooh. Okay, so Leo, how they feel about you right now? Listen, they ain't trying to give no money because we got the Hermit card when it comes to Queen of Pentacles. They ain't trying to give no harsh words for you, Leo. They come in aggressive. Okay? They got harsh words to say to you. They got harsh words around some financial situations. There's something going on with that Hermit when it comes. They got the Hermit. They got the Queen of Swords, the Hermit, the Queen of Pentacles. Like trying to do nothing. Nothing. They ain't trying to give nothing. They ain't trying to be there. They ain't trying to do nothing. This person is all very selfish about all about them. This person may move a little fast, moving very quickly when it comes to the rabbit. This person may have be, you know, purpose. Or they may feel like you are. I don't know who energy this is. But this person with some harsh, aggressive communication, and they got the Hermit card. So right now, this person is not willing to speak right to you because they feel like, you know, you are going to judge them or say something to them because they left you alone. They left you alone, so they feel like you may even come in with some harsh communication. They feel that you're money oriented or something like that. Like that's all you wanted, money. They maybe feel like you cut somebody, got a sharp tongue. It could be your energy or your energy. Somebody got a sharp tongue. Somebody's all about money. Somebody, you know, this is them that ghosted. Or maybe you ghosted them and they ghosted you and y'all just do this. I don't know. But let's see. Will they ever communicate? Will they ever communicate? Will they ever communicate with Leo? Will they ever reach out and communicate with Leo? Okay, Leo. This person will communicate. You got stability. Okay, they will communicate. They may even come. They may even come visit you. They may do more to reach out. This person may want to come see you. Let me come see about you. I want to see your home, right? See, but this person is full of deception, lies, cheating, sneaking, and everything like that, right? And this person lies because they feel like they have to defend themselves and stand up for themselves when you catch them in a lie. So they will come and talk to you. But this person's coming with deception. They're still lying. They're lying. They may come see you. They may actually come to your house or something like that. You know what I mean? You're going to get in a phone call. You're going to get a visit. All right. So let's see. If you want a personal reading, Leo, all the information will be down below. Talk to you something. Virgo. No communication at all. No communication at all. Let me fix this right here, Virgo. Let me straighten up a little bit if you don't mind. All right. No communication at all. Okay? No communication at all. What's going on with them right now? What's going on with them right now? No communication at all. What's going on with them right now? All right, Virgo. Ooh, Virgo. Okay. Virgo, what's going on with them is lots of surprises. Okay, there's a lot of different things happening to them right now, things out the blue. Okay? A lot of surprises are happening to them. A lot of different things done by storm and knocking them off their feet. This person is having issues. Things are coming out of nowhere. Things are happening to them out of nowhere. And they want to give up. This person might be depressed. It might be a situation of depression. They may have some thoughts of something going on that's dark. Okay? They may be the type, you know how to say, check on your strong friends. It's a situation like that. It ain't funny, but it's like that where this person may seem like things all together, but really they're going through something, right? Some type of something. They may want some vacation. Maybe somebody said something to them, or something's triggering. Something triggering them, but they're not in a good space. They're not in a good mental place right now, because so much being on their plate, so much things are happening to them. So they may not be in a good mental place right now. How do they feel about you? They need, okay. How do they need maybe a therapist or something? How do they feel about Virgo? How do they feel about Virgo? Some of you guys may have financial or car issues or something like. Ooh, this energy is dark over here. Let me take the cards up. How do they feel about Virgo? Okay, Virgo, right now they feel like, they have a lot of burdens in their life, right? And they're not looking, they're looking for things to get easier. They want things to get easier in their life. They feel they could never do anything right. They may have did something to mess this relationship up by, taking out of their life and bringing negative people in their life, and now it's putting them in this space where they got a fake happiness. But right now they feel like, okay, well, I'm just moving on to calmer territories, and I'm going to take my burdens and go, and that's fine. I mean, Leo comes in too strong, comes in too harsh, and comes in too real for them. Right? Because you are the King of Swords, head over heart. Right? So they may feel like you telling it like it is, having head over heart when it comes to them. They don't feel like you have the compassion that they need or something like that. You're not coming in with, because they're thinking about, what about my feelings? What about my wants? What about my needs? But they may have been selfish in this relationship. When they have with you, they may have been thinking about self only. Somebody was selfish here. They may feel like this relationship was their relationship was a burden. You required too much of them. They had too much responsibility. They felt like with you, so they want to move your ground. But let me tell you something, Mikhail, too. Virgo, it could be a situation, or any fire sign. It could be a situation. Let me tell you what I'm seeing. I'm seeing fire, air, and earth. But it could be a situation where they thought it was going to get easier, and now they got a fakeness, right? They got a fake out. Let me keep going. All right, so will they reach out? Because I'll get into a whole reading. You know what I mean? Will they reach out? Will they reach out? Okay. Ooh, okay. So definitely, may have been married to this person, or maybe some type of higher level commitment. So yes, they would definitely reach out. I see this relationship going, even though it's all messed up, this person going through all this stuff, this person may be the one for you. Now I said maybe. The Strength card, the High Page of Pentacles. Yes, they will reach out. They may even reach out wanting some type of commitment. Yes. Get some counseling. All right, if you want a personal reading, all information will be down below. Bye-bye. Let's see, Libra. Let's see what we have for you. There's been no communication. You have not spoken to this person. No call, no text, no nothing. Just straight up ghosted. What's going on? What's going on with this person right now? What's happening with this person right now, Libra? Right now. What's happening with this person right now? Money, money. Okay, so you got pentacles all over the place. So this person is really thinking about money. They may have went there thinking got money on their mind, right? So right now they're focused on money. They're focused on making money. They may have been broke as a joke, or you know what I mean, in situations where they felt left out in the cold when it came to coins and money. They made too much money. But it looks like they're focused on money. They got all pentacles. Look at this. This is like trying to get money back up, trying to get their money flowing, trying to have more savings. This is what they're focused on. It's not so much men or women or whatever. It's about making bread, getting that money, getting the money flow. This person may be trying to start a business or something like that, or maybe have a business, but they are trying to get some money up. That's what they're focused on. Money. Straight up. I mean, there's no way around that. They may have a situation where they did anything and they were, robbing Peter to pay Paul, but right now they're focused on their money, they're trying. They're trying now. Okay, how do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about Libra right now? How do they feel about Libra right now? They may be missing what you've done for them or what you have done for them. They miss the Libra. Are you funny? There's something about laughter. You kept them laughing in a good time. When y'all had a good time joking or laughing or something like that, they miss that about you. The funny person or something. All right, so let's see. How do they feel about you right now? Ooh, okay. Thinking about you. You're on their mind. You're on their mind. For some of you, haven't been some time, but they're definitely on your mind. You're on their mind. Rather, they want to communicate. They have something to say. You're going to be communicating with them using your head and heart. If because they may have, because I'm seeing some hurt feelings or hurt you in some type of way, or something about hurt, betrayal or something. Somebody betrayed somebody, but they definitely are thinking about you. They feel like they want to communicate you. They may want to travel with you. The trip we took. Remember the trip we took? Remember travel for some of you, it's not for all of you, it's a small group. Traveling we did or something like that. But they feel like you're not going to be coming in with so much emotion towards them. They want the old you back, because something I want them back. But they need to think about what they did. Like, so I understand you want somebody to do what you want. This may have been all about me, all about me. But you had like this Libra was involved in this relationship too. So you have to understand that there's two sides of the story. There's your side, there's Libra's side, and it's somewhere in the middle of the truth. Three sides of the story. Three sides. Four sides. And there's a perspective from the outsider. Okay, so now let's see. Will they communicate? Reach out and communicate with Libra. After they have ghosted Libra, will they come back and communicate with Libra? Even though they're afraid what Libra going to say. Ooh, they may have a family with you. Some of you have a family together. Children? Maybe? Grown or small? Something like that. If not, then this person wants a family dynamic with you, or saw you as some type of family. I don't know. Okay. Sun card. Family. Somebody walked away. They feel like they want to be happy. Oh, this is a pretty card. They want to be happy with you. Could be two children here. They want to be happy. They wanted to be with you. They wanted a family with you. And they feel like, who reach out to Libra, will I have to walk away, or will Libra walk away from me? Does Libra left me behind? Will Libra leave me behind because I let them? Will Libra try to do to me what I did done to them? Will Libra keep things balanced in that way? Trust me again. Or will Libra just try to keep it friendly? Mm. This person has a lot to think about when it comes to you. Looks like they will reach out to you, but they are scared to even go there with you. They want it, though. They definitely want it. That's all right. Okay, Libra, if you want a personal reading, all the information down. Talk to you later. Scorpio. No communication at all. No communication at all. What's going on with them right now? What's going on? All right, Scorpio. This person's getting drunk or high or something. Smoky, drinky. There's some type of inebriation is happening. Okay? This person may be drowning their tears in their cup. Right? Some type of overindulgence is happening. This person is making hard decisions when it comes to all things, right? And they're getting a lot of praise. People, they may be, getting a lot of attention from other people. Being a star of the show, but people are, they have a lot of people around them. People do like them. They are making their rounds, right? They're making the rounds to different people. Praise. This person may even be on social media or something. I don't know. But they're getting a lot of praise wherever they are. People are gathering. They mostly think with their head, not their hearts. They need to get over this part too. You got the devil card is like intoxication or something toxic around them, something going on with that. All right, so let's see. Or addiction, maybe even intimacy addiction or something. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about Scorpio right now? Scorpio. Okay, I get it. All right, Scorpio, how do they feel about you right now? Ooh, they're thinking about you, though. They want to come forward, right? They got something to say to you. Very quickly, though. It's in and out. They may come to your home. They want stability. They want to come in, but they again. So they come to your house, and then leave. Now they home. In and out energy. In and out. This looks like an on and off relationship. They came in, they left, they came in, but they want to come forward, and they have been thinking about you, have been on their mind at night, or some type of, for some of you, not all of you, drunk text or drunk call or a drunk something, or but you're definitely on their mind. But this is very wishy on and off. I don't like this. This is not stable enough. So they may come in and they may do the same thing. It's like a repeat pattern. Will they what you want? You want communication, right? Will they communicate? They miss you. But they can't do it right. They got some work they need to do. Right. Will they communicate? Look like they will communicate. There will be a new start, and they are extending it off. The person is coming forward. Okay. They are going to be forward. There's going to be a new start. Okay, but they're coming in with some aggressive communication. It ain't going to be all sweet and everything like that. They may come in to test the waters and be a little bit like, what are you doing? Stuff like that. Before they, because they know what they're going to do. This person want you to, it's not an apology. This person apologized too. They're trying to teach you a lesson. They want to teach you a lesson, Scorpio. This is a lesson. Have you learned your lesson? I need control relationship. It's like that type of thing. Power struggle. All right. You want a personal reading? All the information down below. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, let's see. No communication at all. No communication at all. What's going on with them right now? No communication at all. What's going on with them? Okay. All right. All right. What's going on with them now? Hermit. King of Wands. Okay, so this person is not, they're not committing to anybody. They are single. So if you were thinking about it, they were in a relationship with somebody, or they are, they're playing the field. This person got player energy. They're hermiting everybody. So if you even thought that they were with somebody right now, they're her person too. This person came up with the Nine of Pentacles and Hermit, right? And he also came up with the player card here with the King of Wands. So Sagittarius, this person is not committal. Very much non-committal. I'm not ready to settle down right now. I'm ready to do nothing. Let me just be me, do me or whatever, and be single. All right, let's see here. What do they feel about you? What do they feel about you? What do they feel about Sagittarius? Definitely want some new way of communicating with you. But let's see. Okay. All right, so what do they feel about Sagittarius? Okay, so they want to extend an offer here. Okay, so they want an equal give and take. So look, they want a new way of communicating. They want to extend an offer. They want an equal give and take. So with this person actually wants a second chance with you. They're non-committal though. This person is not going to really commit. They don't trust you, or they feel like you don't trust them. They want to extend an offer. They want some equal give and take with you though. They want to know that you're going to forgive them, or you're going to be acting right, talk right, or something like that. It's like I don't know. It's something about respect or being respectful, like that. Something about respect or being respectful. There's something going on with that. I don't know what this is, but I'm only for a small group. But they want some equal give and take. They want to extend an offer. They want new ways of communicating. That's how they feel about you. And will they communicate? So will they communicate? This non-committal person that doesn't want to, they probably are waiting around for you. That's probably why they treat people like this. But they treating some other people like this. It's somebody that came in their life that they were with, but this person is, if they're with somebody right now, for some of you, they're about to break up with this person, or this person is just single right now and just playing field. But let's see if will they communicate. All right. Three of Cups said, yeah, they will communicate. Got the Magician. They're going to work on communication. Page 1 here. Yeah, they're definitely going to be coming in. It's going to be a new start. They will communicate. So you will be hearing from this person out of the blue. Okay? Out of the blue. And maybe around your birthday, like that. Something going on around celebration, maybe a holiday, birthday, or something like that. Some of you guys, they try to figure out if you still have the same number. If you still have the same number. All right. That's not for all of you. This is for some of you. Okay, so if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Talk to you later. Bye. Aquarius. Aquarius? Okay. What's next? All right, I guess so. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius. Okay. No, let's do this. Capricorn next, right? Capricorn. Okay, so sorry about that. So there we go right here. Capricorn. Okay. So Capricorn, no communication at all. No communication at all. What's going on with that right now? Let's see. You haven't talked to them. You haven't spoken to them. They may have blocked you, or you blocked them. Let's see what's going on. What's going on with them right now? No communication at all. All right. What's going on with them right now? Okay, so they're getting some wish fulfillment when it comes to some money. Okay. Definitely. All right. So money is looking well for them right now. You may have told them that, focus on their money, or maybe learn something from you as far as focus. I don't know what this is, but this person got their mind on their money and they're getting wish fulfillment from it. They're getting wish fulfillment from it here. Got the start with the Ace of Pentacles, right? So, and they're feeling real good about it with the King of Cups here. A lot of emotion around money, making money, getting it, wish fulfillment when it comes to money. So their mind is on their money right now. Not so people on their money, So this is what their primary focus right now is: finances. How do they feel about you though? How do they feel about Capricorn now? How do they feel about Capricorn? They want to work together with you? Let's keep going though. How do they feel about Capricorn? Somebody cheated. Or some of you guys, this person may have been unfaithful or had some situations in their life, but they may have hermited you because they were cheating, or they had somebody else in their life, or they were juggling some things, right? So that's the reason why they may have communication with you. They may feel like they had too much on their plate. They were juggling, and that's why they hermited. But they want to work together with you. They want to work together with you, but they don't know if you're going to forgive them. They don't know if you're going to hold a grudge. They don't know if they're going to hold a grudge. And something's going on with money. I don't know what it is. It's like as in money. Something's happening with money. What is happening with money? Somebody may be cheap. Somebody may be spending money. There's something going on with finances. No. But let's see. Will they communicate? Will they communicate? Let's see. Will they communicate with Capricorn? Capricorn, like you, yes. Okay, they want to equal give when it comes to you. They will definitely communicate. Maybe want you to drive to them or drive to. They want a new start though. They want a new start. Give and take. They want a new start, and there's something going on with them. Transportation. Yeah, they want to do. So they will communicate with you. They will be communicating. They will be communicating with you. They will be reaching out. Maybe even for some of you, they may be coming to see you or coming to your home. About your house and a car. All right, so now Aquarius. No communication at all. No communication at all. What's going on with them right now? Okay, what's going on with them right now? Shuffle these cards again because they just wanted to say, here we are. You know, they just want to pop out. They got something to say. What's going on with them right now? Ooh. So they've had a lot of endings in their life. A lot of things ended. They're like, trying to move on. There things that's happening right now because they've had death in their family. Maybe somebody passed away, or close family members may have passed away or something. But they're move on. They're trying to start over in their life. They have a lot of false starts. A lot of false starts working on their money or something like that. But they're taking on their burdens, right? They're taking on their burdens and moving on and trying to move. They're trying to, it's like a start and stop. They haven't, Oh. Okay. So things haven't been that great since they stopped speaking with you. Maybe karmatic, maybe karma. How do they feel about you right now? But not death. I mean, death in their family. They may have some people that have died. I'm saying that's not karma. It's just people that passed away. Their dog may have died. Okay, let's see. Could be a family member, or it could be a pet, or it could be something like that. But they're going through some stuff. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about Aquarius right now? Okay, stop shaking the table. How do they feel about Aquarius right now? Okay. So it could have something to do with a marriage, or divorce, or something like that. This person thinking about marriage, which you got the Hierophant. It could be a Taurus or Earth sign, water sign, fire. Yeah, this person has a lot of emotion. They could be planning to see you or come to you or to see you in the future. They definitely feel like things were better with you. And they're thinking about some type of higher level commitment. They got whooped out there. They're getting whooped. They're spoken to you now. Let's say if this is recent. This person is going to get a spanking in life, right? And now they're going to feel like, man, I shouldn't have did that to Aquarius. I should have acted right. They should have did things the right way. A lot of false with them, and they're going to be coming running back to you talking about now they're ready to settle down. Do they want to communicate right now? They want to communicate. This right here, we have them looking in the future like, yes, I'm going to come into Aquarius. I got all this emotion. I want a new opportunity with Aquarius. Will actually forgive me. I want to actually have a high level commitment with Aquarius, right? They want to communicate with you right now. Will they communicate? Will they communicate? Will they reach out? All right. Let's pull 3 cards, but yeah. So it looks like 2 of Wands making this person is definitely thinking about a decision. They want a new start here. Queen of Cups. They're all up in their head about it. They want a new beginning. And they feel like they've left it. They feel like left out in the cold, out of your life. They're gonna be feeling like, okay, I'm left out cold. I'm trying to reconnect here. They're definitely planning on doing it. After leaving something out in the cold, they definitely want to come back around. The Pentacles, the World, ending a new beginning, Queen of Cups, all up in their head about the situation. All up in their head. Sorry, guys, for shaking the table. I'm shaking the table. They definitely want to communicate with you. You guys, you want a personal reading? All information will be down below. All right. Pisces. Let's see what's going on with Pisces. Pisces. No communication at all. No communication. You haven't heard from this person, ain't text, call, nothing like that. And then this is just it, right? It was like, what's going on? So let's see what's going on with them right now. Pisces. Let's see what's going on right now. It's been some time for some of you guys. It's been some time. Some of you guys, it's like, there's no in the middle. It's been a long time for some of you and a short time for others. Let's see what's going on though. With them. Pisces. Ooh, some drinky, smoky. Okay, there's some type of addiction, maybe even intimacy addiction. Okay, so they may be overindulging. Maybe. Okay, this might be intimacy. You know what I'm saying? So they may be overindulging in the intimacy apartment. They may be acting horrible-like right now. One night stands. It looks like this person ain't focused on money or nothing. They ain't focused on nothing but you know, drowning their self in something toxic. And maybe they're intoxicated, addicted to something. Something's going here. Yeah, we got the Devil card, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Okay, this Ace of Wands is not opportunity. The Ace of Wands is more intimacy with the Devil card being in the spread. All right. But let's see here. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about Pisces right now? Person can't keep it in their pants, can it? They may have had a wandering eye. Oh, goodness. How do they feel about you right now? Aww. Look, I'm like, I'm talking about this whore, right? I'm like, oh. Well, they want wish fulfillment with you. And what they're doing right now is burying in this because they have never found anybody like you. So now they want some wish fulfillment. You got the 2 of Cups. You're thinking about the relationship of how, and they feel like you haven't been as happy as you pretending like you are. They feel like you guys were soulmates, and they feel like you know it. They feel like they know that y'all were soulmates, but they feel like they may have broke your heart, right? They may have broke your heart, and they don't want to break it again. They're like, man, right, Bob? They always felt like they were going to grow old with you, Pisces. Like they were going to grow old with you, they just couldn't get it right. Probably when they met you, they was like, oh, I think I could probably do something with this person. I could be with this person long term. Right? And they're self-sabotage. They self-sabotage themselves. They will sabotage themselves on purpose. Right? This person may have had some health problems or something like that, some health issues or health problems. They may be holistic, or somebody may be talking to them about, I don't know. But let's see. Will they communicate? Will they communicate? Let me see this right here. Look what this. I just pulled this out right here, and it says, "I feel you even though we are apart." What? What? I feel you even though we are apart. So this feels you even though y'all ain't together. They don't like though. This person don't act right. This person may push you away. They may push you away because they don't know how to be happy. They've been doing this though. Part of them. Anytime, they could be around and stuff like that, but when they'll and then they realize people like, man, I still ain't never found nobody. Like, and they be making the funk, acting like they happy and everything's good, knowing they tore up inside. And they settle for people too. This person's settling for who the person that they're with is selling. They're not gonna be with that person. They sit there drowning themselves in toxic stuff over here. This is the reason why they probably had something going on here. They sit them to having sex with different people and still cheating and doing, and then they want to come back and be like, I know I broke your heart, but I could be faithful now. So this person come back. Let me go. Will they communicate? Will they communicate? I know I'm going on to a whole reading, right? Yes, they definitely are going to want to be single. They want to be happy with you. They don't want to be single here. They're definitely coming forward. They don't want to be without you. They may have been some time where they didn't have anybody, and even when they were with somebody, they still felt alone. Even when they had someone, they still felt alone. But they definitely come forward, and then they coming forward with the same one. Though you guys may have had great intimacy, y'all bedroom play was amazing to both of y'all. You felt it and they felt it. And they may be trying to come in that way, but they want more. I don't want more of an emotional connection. They're trying to figure out how to get in. And you probably, well, it ain't that. I need you to, do a little bit more. But yes, but this person definitely is thinking about you and they will communicate with you. If you want a personal reading, all the information will be done, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, so this is who is the next person who's going to F around and find out about you. Okay, they're going to F around and find out about who you are and not to play with you. Who's going to person? And let's see them coming before they get there. Who's going to F around and find out about you? I tell you one thing, I effed around and found out about Starchild. They also are sponsors for today. I'm telling you guys, they have very good products. You guys need to check them out. Okay, Starchild Cosmetics.
Starchild Cosmetics. Your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy, keychains that are so stunning, no one keep their eyes off of them, an array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-have. Starchild Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Starchild Cosmetics, because good on you.
All right, let's see. Those who pick number one, let's get into it. Those who pick number one, who's going to F around and find out about you? Okay, who's the next person? Who is this person that's going to F around and find out about you? Okay, what's going to be happening? All right, what's going to be happening? Who is this person here? Okay, you lost me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. Okay, so this person is the type of person that is like, okay, they think that they're better than you. They think that they have better, doing better, whatever. And they're going to F around and find out. It doesn't matter where you are in life. You're going to go higher, staying there, okay? So they're going to find out about you wherever you are in life. They, oh well, you gonna lose, or something like that, or something. I'm gone, I'm done better, and something like that. They're gonna find out who made the mistake, and it's them. They don't want to make that mistake. All right, who else? Who's gonna F around and find out what else we got going on? What else do we have going on? Who's gonna F around and find out messing with number ones? All right, okay, played out. Okay, so this could be some older, somebody that is played out. It could be in that sense, or somebody who's like an athlete, a past athlete. They're no longer. There's something going on with played out. Okay, this person may still were an athlete in the past or something like that, and they think that they're on my website and hit those box sets. You know, those candle box sets. They work.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button if you already have it. Scroll down in the comment section or description and you'll see here you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading or go to the website manifestations sector. You're going to love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. You can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, so get your sets. Look over the site. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You love it. You need this, right? You want it. There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so now let's see here. Who's going to F around and find out? Who's about to F around and find out for messing with number ones? Oh, somebody with an ego. I let my pride get in the way of our connection. So somebody that they're going to F around and find out is it was somebody up in their ego. Okay, they were all in their ego, and they found out that they were played out, and you know what I mean. They actually the one that lost you. Okay. All right. So let me do this one. Okay. Let me do this one. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, as well as you can buy. Oh, okay. You can buy the box sets and stuff. But right, we have here spiritual attack. Okay, spiritual attack. Right here, we have the spiritual attack. So that means that this may be trying to do something to you. So you do need the candle box sets. You need the candle box sets. You need some reading. You need the spiritual work. You need all of that. Okay, I'm fine on that site. You're gonna love it. All right. So somebody who is actually doing divine intervention means that they are actually trying to stop your flow. Okay, they're trying to stop your flow. Spiritual attack. Somebody may be trying to do something, honey. You could do something about it. Okay, definitely do something about it. All right, so I want to see how this person. I'm sorry, number ones, I do. I want to see who's gonna F around and find out. What are some features that this person has? What are some features that this person has? I'm gonna take these cards up. Okay, this played out person. This person, all this ego. What are some features that this person may recognize that they have? Okay, let's see. All right. So this person could have black hair. Okay, so their hair could be dyed black or something like that, but black hair. All right, something's going on with their hair, right? Maybe changing their hairstyle, different colors or something. Black hair. All right, dark skin. Okay, so this person have a darker skin complexion versus lighter. Okay. They're going to F around and find out. Okay, wavy hair. So they may change their hair a lot. Something's going on with their hair. Okay, something's going on with their hair. So if they are of a lighter hue, then they're darker for their hue, meaning Caucasian. They're very tanned or something. If they're African American, they're dark. If they're Asian, they're darker. If they're Hispanic, they're darker. Not like they're whatever race they're in, they're darker skin for that race. And they do a lot of different things with their hair. Could dye their hair, could just change up a lot. All right, let's do what elements, okay? The people that's going to F around and find out. Let's see what element they be. All right. Okay, so fire and water. So they got a lot of fire in their chart, a lot of water in their chart, okay? A lot of fire, a lot of water is in their chart. All right, let's see if it's specific signs this person could be. All right, let's see. All right, so they could either be a Capricorn, okay? So this Capricorn could be going to F around and find out. Look, for real. They could have Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising. They could have Cancer, Sun, Moon, or Rising. But they F around and find out when they're messing with you. And they got Aries, Sun, Moon, or Rising.
Okay, so that's the rising sign they had a chart. I'm going to do some initials. I just want to, I don't know, I want to give you some initials of this person could possibly be. We're going to do, I'll do 4, maybe. Do some initials. Okay, E, G. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, we got 5. Okay, so S, first, last, middle initial. They could have their name, first, last, middle initial. M, first, last, middle initial. Okay, M or W, first, last, middle initial. That's an M though. First, last, middle initial in their name. Peace, first, last, middle initial, and G, first, last, middle initial. I'm also seeing J. Okay, I'm seeing J, first, last, middle initial. All right, number ones. If you want that before, all the information is down below. You can also check out Lip Scout Cosmetics. They have great products on there. I buy them as well. You can order your readings and everything. Okay, look in the information down below. Okay, talk to you later. Bye bye. Okay, number 2. Those of you who pick number 2, who is going to F around and find out about you? Okay, who's going to F around because they think that they can just do whatever. You're going to find out that, you don't play no games. Okay, none. All right, none. All right. You know who I effed around about? Lip Scout Cosmetics. They're also a sponsor of ours today. I love their products. I really do. I do buy from them. I love their products. So check them out. You're going to love them too.
Welcome to Lip Scout Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. Gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Shades that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lip Scout Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lip Scout Cosmetics because Venus looks good on you.
So let's see, number 2. Who's going to have to find out about you? Who's have around and find out? All right, tell me about this. Okay, impersonator. So this person may have been copying you, trying to be you, something like that, wants to be like you, dress like you, looks like you, copies you. So this person is jealous. Okay, they're jealous. Now they're trying to be you because they're jealous, and they're trying now, if they've actually conquered something that you were able to do or made something better that you've done, then this now thinks that they're better. Okay, so but they're gonna have to run and find out. Okay, because the originator of whatever you're doing on your own self, all right, or whatever you got going on, they're gonna have to run and find out wherever you are right now. This impersonator, wherever you are right now, you're gonna go greater. So it doesn't matter if they try to impersonate that, because you really are transformed into something better, something greater. All right, so now let's see who's going to find out here. Okay, you lost me. All right, so this person right here, final straw, self-respect, power move. Okay, so the person that they're going to find out, you think they left you behind? Lost me. I'm better than you. Look, this impersonator, this person that take on your personality when it came to certain things that you did, right? Or whatever your creative moves or something like. And then then now trying to talk stuff. Okay, anyway. All right, so now they saying that they left you behind. Well, they're lost. They're definitely lost. You're gonna F around and find out for messing with you, number 2s. Let's see. What else about them? What else do we have about them? We're gonna F around and find out. Okay. All right. Soul contract, lesson learned from us will never be forgotten. Okay. So this person that's gonna F around and find out is gonna make they were divinely supposed to be interjected into your life. They can find out what is going on and why they are like the way they are. Okay, so this is a contract for the lessons that they with you, because everybody comes here for a reason. You come here for people that you're going to be with, people that you're going to have family with, make a family with, and have and born into that family. You also have people that you have to teach lessons to, and they come around you so they can F around out that you don't play no games, and where you are right now is not where you're going to be. You're going to be greater later. Especially if you check out my website and get your candle box set, get your whatever, and get you started. While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that button if you already have it. Scroll down in the comment description bar, and you'll see here you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading. get it done, or go to the web's manifestation sector. You're going to love this. It's got everything. Tarot cards, all different kinds. Okay. You can get a tarot card by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really work. Okay. So get your candle box sets. Look over the site. You're going to love it. I'm telling you. Don't you love it? You need this, right? Want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
You know, in any event, you still going to be okay. Okay, good. They're going to find out sooner or later. All right. Now, let's see. We're going to do more because I want to know more. Okay, who's about to F around and find out, dudes? Okay, this one is check yourself. Okay, so the person is going to F out, the person is going to have to check themselves, all right? When they find out, they're going to have to really come into some really evaluations about themselves. Because look right here, we have lessons learned and we have check yourself. So this is going to hit them hard. Mess is going to hit them hard, number twos. It really is. It's like you're karmatic for them. You're like karma or something. They're going to find out. Okay, let me see what they look like. Let me see what they look like. I want to know what look like, number twos. I really do. I just want to know. All right, I'm going to put these cards up, though. Let me straighten these out first, and then we're going to see. What do they look like? And if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. All right, let's see what they look like. All right. So, round face. Okay, so they could have a rounder face versus narrow. More of like a rounder face. You notice cheekbones. Something about their cheekbones. You really notice their cheekbones, all right? The person's going to F around and find out. Coarse curly hair. Okay, so they could have like wavy hair, coarser. You know, if you look at their hair, even if it's straight, you still see like the hair burn. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know, if your hair is like straighter hair, you still texture in it, or flyaways or split ends or something like that. Something with their hair. And then we have here, yeah, so they got something going on with their hair. Something about their hair is different, okay? Something about their hair. Whatever is going on with their hair is different about it, all right? Something different about it. If you look at it, something different. Let's see the elements. Fire, water, air, earth. What's the elements that they have in their chart? Okay. Okay, so they could have a lot of earth in their chart. Okay, a lot of earth in their chart. That is Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Could have a lot of earth in their chart. They could have a lot of fire in their chart. Okay, that's Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. All right, let's get some specific signs. Let's see some specific signs. Sun, moon, or rising. Sun, moon, or rising. Okay, sun, moon, or rising. They could have a lot of Leo, sun, moon, or rising. Leo, sun, moon, or rising here. A Sag, sun, moon is a lot of fire. Sagittarius, sun, they got a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, sun, moon, or rising. So they got every fire. Okay, and they got fire and earth. So they got a lot of fire in their chart, and they got a lot of earth. I mean, a lot of fire and some earth in their chart. All right. Let me see initials. I'm not done yet. Oh, you thought I was done? I ain't done yet. I gotta get the initials. I gotta get the initials. All right, so let's see initials here. Let me turn these around. All right, guys. Let me turn them around so I can get some accurate. But like I said, I'm doing this. Y'all check out my site, Lip Scout. You check out the manifestation sector. You can also check out Lip Scout Cosmetics, who is our sponsor today. Okay, I know you probably initials right now, because I definitely seen JR. I seen J, I seen R, I seen S. But I'm going to go ahead and turn these around and shuffle. All right, so let's see. What is their initials? First, last, middle, initial. What is their initials? What is their initials? First, middle, initial. Okay, I'm going to take it because they keep wanting to jump out. First, last, middle, initial. All right. Okay, H. First, last, middle, initial. They could have an H in their name. First, last, middle, initial. B. First, last, middle, initial. Could have it in here. First, last, middle. W. First, last, middle, initial. This is what kept chop out. W. First, last, middle, initial. C. First, last, middle, initial. D. First, last, middle, initial. Or K. First, last, middle, initial. Okay? In their name. Guys, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. As I said, check out Lip Scout Cosmetics. Check out my my site, which is the manifestation sector, and that right there you can find so many things. It's my site has everything in it. You'll love it. You're gonna love the candles. You're gonna love the readings. You're gonna love everything. Spirit work, everything. And Lips Cosmetics is our sponsor. Check them out as well. Okay, bye bye. All right, those of you who pick number 3s, who is going to go around and find out from messaging with you? Okay, after they'll find out about you. All right, where you are right now is not where you're going. You're going to be a lot further. They're going to F around and felt, they can push you, but so far they think they can keep pushing you. They can push you, but so far. Who's going to F around and find out? We'll see. 1, 2. Those of you pick number 3. All right, you were drawn. Let me tell you what I was drawn to. Lips Cosmetics. I Beth around and found out about this site. Okay, you're gonna really love it. Check them out. They got everything on it that you're gonna love. All the cutesy. Okay, Lips Cosmetics are for today, honey. So
Welcome
check
to
them out.
Lips Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute haves. Lips Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lips Cosmetics, because happiness looks good on you.
All right, so number 3s. Who is going? The next person who's going to F around and find out about you? Okay. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, so this person travels, or this person does not live in the same, or they travel a lot. Okay, this person travels. They gonna find out about you, F around and find out about you. Because right now they think they know everything they need to know. No, they don't. No, they don't. They feel like they know everything they need to know, and they talking and they feel like they know. No, they gonna find out you got some tricks up your sleeve. Okay, for sure, got some tricks up your sleeve. You're not playing no games. You doing stuff. You know what I mean? You ain't out there on the table. You making sure that they know. Okay, listen. You're not putting all your cards out there on the table. You holding something back. Okay. All right. Toxic ties. Okay. Addictions, karma, emotions. All right. So the person's gonna F around and find out has toxic ties. Okay, so they may have been toxic to you, to others. Okay, so going through some karma by finding out that they can't play with you like that. Okay, they cannot. They can't continue to do the same thing over and over and get the same type of result that you've been giving them. They're gonna F around and find out. Okay, they're gonna F around because you're fed up. All right, so now we have here. Let's see some more because I'm being nosy. What's some more? Okay, they can find out. F around and find out. All right, dishonesty. Oh, liar. Being lied. Ripped up. Okay, so somebody that lied to you is gonna find out somebody that lied to you, and this is somebody that I don't know. This person right here. This could be for people because I'm seeing a couple of different people with you, number 3s, but I'm seeing another person that's gonna trying to find out is somebody that actually made you cry. Okay, sorry, it's somebody that made you cry is gonna effort find out that they can't do that. Okay, they can't hurt you like that. Remember, it could be relationship, it could be anything. Okay, they actually hurt you. The other people that's gonna mess around and find out is about just the frenemies that you have, and the people that don't know you. Is some people that don't know you. I got this. It's a lot. Some people that don't know you. There's some friends and there's also some family members and lovers. You got every aspect. Okay, you got of this right here. But they're gonna find out what you doing, number 3. What are you doing with this? Something going on. Something is happening. Okay, you making some moves. There's something, even if you don't know it right now, there's some big stuff happening. There's some definitely a change. It's like you're right here, you're down here, or something like that, and you skyrocket up or something. If you guys want a personal information, be down below. Okay, all the information. And check out my website.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comment section or description bar and you'll see here you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to site manifestation sector. You're gonna love this. It's got every card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Box sets really do work. Okay, so get your candle box set. Look over the site. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Don't you love it? Yes, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All right, so now let's see. I want to see more. Which ones did I do? I did those right there. Let me see. Who's going to F around and find out? This liar. There's a person here, a toxic tithe, and a person that they like to travel. They're going to F around and find out about you. Let's see what else we have. Okay, planning. Got some text, phone calls, meeting up. Whoever is planning something, they planning something. They got a schedule on their calendar for you. Okay, they're gonna have to find out they can't play with your time. Okay, somebody's trying to play with your time, and I'm gonna tell you, they're a time waster. They playing with your time. They playing with them, not texting calls and meeting up. They may be say, "Oh, let's meet up," and then don't show up or something like there's something going on. They're gonna F around and find out. Okay, they're gonna find out. They really are. They're gonna F find out. I'm telling you. Listen. All right. Don't with number threes like that. I'm telling you, I feel the energy. I feel the energy. They ain't got time for that. But I want to know. Well, you know what I want to know? I want to know what they look like. Okay, let me give you something to see what they look. Right? Yeah, let's see what they look like. For number three, it's like what? Give me something that this person that's going to find out from messing with number threes is going to look like. Something. Woo. Okay, let's see. All right. So what are they going to look like here? So they can have darker hair. Okay, if they have like, even if they have black hair. Okay, so something about black hair. Something they do with their hair. They could dye their hair a lot. You know, different colors. Whatever. It's very rich color. Okay, their hair. They're doing something about hair. Something different. Because you know, something like shocking about hair. Maybe they do something different with their hair. You know, hair gel or doing something different, coloring it. I don't know. Getting it cut a lot or something like there's something going on with hair. All right, younger than you. Okay, so this person may be younger than you. Okay, that's gonna F around and find out. Maybe a couple of years younger, could be a lot younger, or maybe you're younger than them. There's something going on with an age gap. All right, they're F around to find out. Round face. Okay, they may have a round face. There's something going on with their cheeks are very prominent, or you notice their cheeks when they smile or when they look or something like that. It's just their cheeks, but they have a raised versus sharp. All right. Okay, about the elements. Okay, let's see the elements they have. You know, they have in their chart. Or they have sun, moon, rising. No, not sun, moon, rising. Let's see a fire, air, earth, water. Okay. All right. So now, okay, so they can have a lot of water in their chart. Okay, a lot of water is in their chart. You know, they could have a lot of Scorpio, a lot of Cancer. Yeah, so a lot of water, Pisces, a lot of water in their chart here. A lot of earth in their chart, and that's Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. So a lot of Virgo in their chart. That's good signs, though. This is in their chart. Let's see what's sun, moon, and rising. What they could. Okay, sun, moon, and rising. Like I said, you have a lot of different people. You know, you got an element that's going to find out. Okay, what they think now is not going to know later. I tell you that. All right. Cancer. Okay, sun, moon, and rising could have a Cancer in their chart. Sun, moon, and rising, water. Okay. Libra, sun, moon, and rising. Libra in their chart. Sun, and Aquarius. Sun, moon, and rising. I'm also seeing here Sagittarius and Leo. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that Sagittarius and Leo. I'm seeing that. That's gonna find out. All right. I'm still not done. You thought I was done? Nope. I'm not done because I have initials. I want to know. Okay, you want to fall out already? I want to know the initials. Okay. All right. For starters, I don't know why I'm seeing for you two JRP, RP, and C. Okay, JRPC. First, last, middle, or last or middle initial JRPC. One of those. JRP or C. Right. M. First, last, middle initial. They can have M in name. First, last, middle initial. K. First, last, middle initial in their name. Or this could be W. First, last, middle initial. All right. G. First, last, middle initial. E. First, last, middle initial, and S. First, last, initial in their name for the first name, last name, initial. All right. If you guys want a personal reading, like I said before, child insight readings, from me, Starchild insight readings, you guys can check the description down below, the comment section, whatever, and you'll see the information from my website. You can book in the comment section down below. Okay, or you can check out my website. I have so much stuff, some in kind of box sets and different tarot card readings, spiritual works, everything. Also, Scout Cosmetics, they're really good as well. You know, I'm telling you, all your needs are here. All your cutesy stuff that you need, they're all here. All right. Talk to you later. Okay. Bye.
Hello, Starchild Inside Readings. Like and subscribe.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. And this is pick a card. If you've seen these numbers in synchronicity, okay, so we 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, all the way to 999. So if you've seen any of the synchronicity, I'm going to tell you a little bit more about what that means, okay? We're going to start with 111. Let's get started.
New opportunity. Start now.
All right. So 111, people have seen this number a lot, and you're like, why this number? It is because new opportunities come. There's growth in something in your life was stagnant before, some thoughts that you've had before, some maybe, you know, thinking about success, thinking about love, thinking about something in your life that you feel like, okay, well, you saying the number 111, you saying this number, meaning it means that there is hope, okay? There's hope. Have faith in that. Also, it means that it's time to manifest something, okay? It's you've been patient, and you've been thinking about it, and that when you see this number, there's something in mind that you've been patiently waiting for, all right? But you've been shielding yourself, okay? You've been shielding yourself because you're afraid, you're scared to jump out there for that new thing. You're afraid if you jump out there, you're going to get your heart broken or it's going to fail. You know what I mean? Those negative had. This number right here is telling you to let go of those negative thoughts, okay? It's telling you that family. It's telling me that family is very, okay, like you say this number a lot. Family is very important to you. And you're worried about so many things. You might be worried about family or a family that you've created with someone, you know, your original family or the one that you've created. You know, understand that it's going to be okay. That's the life that you want, all right? Be mindful. Be mindful of the things that you think about. Be mindful of your thoughts because your thoughts become life, okay? So when you think negatively and thinking about negative things, it'll life, okay? But, you know, I'm going to tell you something when it comes to what you have, when you think positively. It's worth waiting for. All that time that you've been patient, all the time that you've been patiently waiting, it's worth waiting for, okay? It's divine timing in your life right now, okay? So you need to stay optimistic, all right? Stay optimistic and go ahead and manifest it. Go ahead and think about all the great things and actually put some work into it. Now is time. Now is time. And something is telling me about 2019. 2019 is going to be a year. You see this number here. 2019 is definitely a year for opportunity. Okay, it's time to create, right? It's time to create something, whether you need more money, love, it's create, all right? It's time, you know, this is basically encouraging you to go forward. Go forward. I don't care if you have been, you know, if you said, well, before, it wasn't the right time before. This is the right time now, okay? That's what it's basically letting you know. Your guardian angels are basically guiding you and helping you in this time right now. They're guiding you and helping you. They let you know that, you know, they're with you, and the stronger that your thoughts are, the stronger that you believe, the stronger you have this faith that what you want will manifest, it will. But you have to start now. You have to understand. You got to let go of all these shields. Let go of all these walls built up. You have so many walls built up because you're afraid. You have to remain positive about this. But you're afraid. You're afraid because you've been hurt before. So you really barricade. You're in a bubble. And the angels are telling you that it's time to go. It's time to pop it. You see this right here? Like these right here, pop, 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 pop. It's time to pop those that you created to shield yourself. Look. See that? Pop. It's time to pop that bubble. It's time to pop that because it's right now is the time. I can't tell you enough that the opportunity is right around the corner. Okay, But you need to stop worrying about it not coming and start thinking about that. Just imagine that it's here now. What would you do? What would you do if your greatest dream came true? What would you do? How would you act? How would you act? Start acting now. Start believing that you've already received it. Okay? What happened is that the universe has no choice but to give it to you. Are you seeing this number? That's what it means. It has no choice but to follow what you're putting out there. Now, if you put negative out there, guess what's going to come back? Negative. You know what I mean? It only does what you say do. So if you saying, okay, well, it's not been, I've been waiting so long, and you've given up hope, and you don't believe that new start and opportunity is going to come, whatever you manifest is going to come in. But if you say, okay, well, I have been picked, okay, I'm staying optimistic about this and about your love life, okay? I know that it's worth waiting for. I'm going to self because I know no need to worry. New opportunity is coming. So it's time for me to create and remain positive about it because you've already been waiting so long. You've waited so long for this. You really have. Now it's time to start filtering your thoughts, okay? It's time to start filtering your thoughts and really focusing on what you want. So when you have those bad creeping into your psyche and you be like, oh man, I had a day today, or things didn't turn out great today, that is just a passing moment. All right? It's right here. By you seeing this number, this is telling you that it's on its way. There's no need to worry about it, okay? No need to worry. No need to worry. Stop this. Stop. Protect yourself from the good things that are happening, because you're trying to protect yourself from anything negative happening to you by staying in this bubble. But now you blocked everything, okay? You blocked everything, and the good is trying to come through, but you can't right now. You can't tell it from the bad. Right now, you don't know if you're coming or going. You're trying to seek answers everywhere you can get them, but you need to ears and open up your mind to know that you have received the answer that you were looking for. Okay, the answer that you were looking for is coming for you. All right, it's coming for you. When it comes to love, it's the same thing. It's like, this right. It basically is saying the same thing. Like, you can't block yourself. You can't shield yourself from it, because you have to open up. You got to open up. Okay? Make sure you have okay, so when it comes to love, make sure you have romance in you, okay? And think about romance. Make sure, you know what I mean? You think about money. Think about prosperity. Think about this. Think about what would I do if I actually had this? And not just what would I do if. Say to yourself, I have it already. When it comes to love, I have it already. When it comes to opportunities, and I have it already. It's mine. I deserve this. I deserve to have this. That's what you need to think about, okay? Those are the thoughts that you need to have so you can manifest. You've already waited. You've already been very patient. You've been very patient, extremely patient. You deserve this. You deserve. People have hurt you. I know that you've had disappointments in life, because I look at it, let's see, it's been a lot of disappointment. That's the reason why now it's time. It's time. It's time, number one. 111, 111, it's time. All right? This is all good. It's definitely all. Congratulations. That's really good. So, think positively. You think negatively, negative will. At this moment, the energies are so strong that if you think positively, it will come. Think negatively, it will come. So, train yourself to see the good. All right? All right, number 2. All right. 222. Those of you that have this number a lot, 222. What this is telling you is that you thinking a lot about soulmates. You think a lot about, and soulmates could come in every single form. Soulmates could come in friendship, can come in an animal. Soulmates could come in any form. It's like, it was drawn to you. Soulmates could come in a partner. These are people who are special in your life. These are people people or animals, whatever, that are special in your life. Right now, when you see this, you know what I'm talking about. When you see this 222, I'm getting the feeling that you really are looking soulmate. You're looking for someone that will be there for you no matter what. Because you have quirks. You do. You have your quirks. You have your, like, I don't know if I want to stay And you've been hurt because you're thinking, aren't you standing around? I would stay around for you if you weren't perfect. Why do I have to be perfect? But when you're not perfect, you want marriage. All right. And sometimes you so deeply, sometimes you care so much that it's hard for you to let go of people who are not to be in your life. You know what I mean? Because you're thinking that this person is your soulmate. Oh, I was cool with that person. I thought we were linked. And they may even be my soulmate. Maybe they were for that time. Okay? But this is saying that new people are coming in your life. Someone new. There's another person coming. There's another person coming that is going to offer you a commitment. Okay? It's going to offer you something stable, something grounded, something not. It's not going to be, there's not a perfect situation. It's something that you're going to have to work on. Okay? There's something new that you're going to start fresh. There's a fresh opportunity coming with somebody. So you need to the past, let that past go. Stop crying over spilled wine, because you might be drinking too much too. Stop spilled wine, okay? It's time to manifest something. It's time for you to create something. It's time for you to manifest something new. And it's like I said, it's going to be some work. It's a long road. Look, it's a long road. And you may be going, you may feel like things are going at a snail's pace, and it's not as soon as you want it to. You know what I mean? It's like, even in friendship, your friendship may be rocky. It's some new people coming. It's a partner that's going to be here. Okay? There's a partner that's going to be a new love that's coming in your life that's going to be a friend to you. A friend. Somebody that truly, deeply cares for you. And guess what? You're ready for it. You've been ready for it, to tell you the truth. You've been ready for this right here, But you need to listen to all right? You need to listen to your intuition about the people that's going to like, because there's going to be some copycats. You understand? There's copycats, and sometimes you love too hard where you can't even let go of these. But there's going to be some what's those people called? Imitations. So it's going to be, you're going to think, okay, well, this person is a real person because I've been seeing this number all the time. This person into my life. They might not even be the right person. You have to intuition to know, and you will know, because I'm going to want to come out as a friend. This person is going to want to say, I want more from you. Okay? They want more from you. They don't want just a regular trade. You're hot, they're hot, or whatever, and all of a sudden y'all just get together. You know what I mean? They want more. They want that intimate. That's more than just sex. They actually want to get to know you. They want that partnership with you. Okay? They want that. And they're trying to manifest just as hard as you are. It's not, oh, you're calling on you back, you're texting, and they're not texting you back. They want it just as much as you are. Just as much. Pay attention to this number right here. Okay? Your angels are trying to send you a message that, you're too distracted right now to see what's in front of you. Okay? You're too distracted to visit and notice. You're thinking, okay, well, I'm not ready for that yet. I don't know if I really, you're seeing this right. Your subconscious, your innermost being is saying, I am ready. I am ready. So you need to, you may even work too hard. Do you work too hard? Are you working hard? Are you not going out enough? You're not covering new ground? Because, it's basically saying too that you need to cover new, you need to actually go to places that you've never been before, okay? Go to places that, like, normally you stay in your area, you don't go outside of your comfort zone. Go to places uncomfortable that you're like, oh man, I got to use GPS to get home. You know what I mean? I had to use GPS just to find my way here. But I went outside of my city, okay, outside of your county. Go outside of your county. Start small. Go outside of your county and go look nice. Go into a place, go sit down and have a drink. Maybe take yourself out to dinner or something like that. And people will be magnetically drawn to you because this is your time. Okay? This is your time. If you're seeing this number, it's definitely your time. Okay? So, you have to think about how you spend your time. Okay? Spend your time wisely. All right? No more all this crying over spilled milk. Where is that card? Oh, that was No more crying. Look, you cried over the last relationships that you had. What's waiting? All you got to do is turn around. You turn around and you have that new life. You know what I mean? You have all this emotion with this war, emotion, all this crying over this. For what? You look at this green over here. You see that? Newness, new growth, and this right beside the Hierophant too, and the Magician. You know, you got manifest, Magician, and manifest in the same spread. All right, and it's gonna. Your dreams are gonna listen. You've been dreaming about this. You've been thinking about this. This has been on your mind. But I'm gonna tell you something. All right, it is a new start, but that new start is gonna come with work. Nothing in life is easy. All right, but you got the signs that you need to be looking for is not just attraction. Okay, it's gonna be that this person is actually working just as hard as you. Okay, this person is working just as hard as you are, and it might not, like I said, it might not happen where y'all just jump to bed. You know what I mean? It might be go snail's pace. All right, it might go on a snail's pace, but it's definitely happening if you see these numbers. Okay, definitely happen. All right, so keep an open mind about your romantic life. You might even have an open mind. You might I'm open. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I'm telling you, your romantic life, friendships, it's going to be a new start for you, a brand new start. And I think you can feel it. I believe that you can feel the energy of that and how it's going to be great. It really is going to be great. But you have to remain positive and keep an open mind about it, because it will be good. But it's only going to be good if you use discernment, meaning your intuition. Okay, use your intuition. All right. See this number everywhere. You know that somebody's coming into your life. Okay, so look out for new opportunity. Look out for something exciting. Go outside of your comfort zone. Go travel somewhere. All right. But this is a very positive number, and your angels want you to know that you. Okay, and your answers, basically your dreams are being answered. You know what I mean? And this is really good. It's really, really good. But it's up to you. If you want it or not. You have to really want it. You have to know that you're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's up to you. Are you ready for it? And then another thing that I want to tell you, you have to be sure that you are the person that you want the other person to be. So if you want a good person, be a good person. If you want somebody to be romantic, be romantic. If you want somebody to do nice things for them, the person that's deserving, by the way. Use discernment. Listen to your intuition. You know, do nice things for them. Be who, you know, you like to laugh, you know what I mean? You like, you know, hey, if you don't know any jokes or whatever, look up some jokes online or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know, be the person that you want. Be that person that you want. But that commitment is coming. It's hard for the staring me in the face. Look at that. Look at that. It's just staring me in the face. You know what I mean? But yeah, commitment, that partnership. You know, and this person may even be different from you. Right? They may be different. I want to say something. Something's different about them. Somebody that you've not normally been around. You know what I mean? Look, if you look right here, you see the difference in them. It could be personality. Maybe you guys are, you know, the same race or whatever, but it could be personality. But if you see that them, they're different. And if you look at them, they're different. I mean, so it could be somebody that's different from you. So keep an open mind on that or whatever. But when a person may be cool, or you may be quirky, they may be cool or they may be quirky. So they're coming with you. They're coming to you. The attraction that you guys have is attraction on some different. It's a different level of attraction. You're going to find around this person. You really are. You're going to find yourself getting around this new love. Whether it be friendship or relationship. I'm getting a strong relationship, partnership type thing going on here. You know, even when I look at this card right here, I didn't see them coming together like that, you know? Yeah, this person's going to have your heart. This person is going to really take over your heart really quickly. This will be good. It's going to be really good for you. You know? But when you see that your soulmate is on its way, and you may have had before, and this soulmates may have broken your heart. You may have had people in your life before, and you're like, okay, well, my heart, they broke my heart or whatever, but that person was there for a reason and a season. That person was there to teach, okay? Now it seems like you've learned some things. You know, you've learned some things and been through the trenches. You know, you've learned some things. You know what to look out for. You actually are listening. You know, when something is telling you no, you listen to it. When something says yes, you listen to it. But you know, now that you have some experience, now that you have some experience, you use your tears. You've already cried about something. You've already been in pain. You already been in pain. You already had your head down, weeping and moaning and crying about somebody. You already got this history right here. You already have this history. Now it's time for the future. Now it's time to manifest something new, something beautiful. Something beautiful. All right? Okay, number 2. 222.
Answered prayer. Get excited.
All right, those 3 3s. Okay, you've seen this number in synchronicity a lot. You're seeing 333. Okay, so this card, this number 333, if you see it a lot, it means that you are over energy, emotion, power. Very powerful card. Very powerful number. 333. Very powerful number. You're overflowing with a lot of energy, okay? And you may already know this before you even, realize it. Have you ever noticed that when you're around people, the mood changes? Whether it always changes to your mood, you could come in a room and it'll shift towards you, Pay attention to that. It shifts, then it changes. The mood changes. People turn around and look when you walk into the room. That's because of the energy that you possess. You possess so much energy. Have you ever think about like this? If you're walking and all of a sudden you just touch and you get this static reaction, that's the energy. You have that type of energy. Not like a static, meaning it's that strong, like, ooh, this person has arrived. You understand what I mean? Okay. Now, you may have been, asking your angels about, in your whatever you believe, really thinking a lot about family, about family and having a family, maybe creating a family, maybe even your own original family, but you're looking for some type of growth and new of something, whether it be money or family. There's some growth that's happening, maybe even a pregnancy, not all the time, okay? But there's a growth in that's coming up, and independence. There's some independence that's coming too when it comes to financial gain, okay? There's some type of decision that needs to be made with you, number 3. You need to make some type of decision that you haven't made yet, okay? And you deserve love, okay? You deserve to have some love in your life, okay? You got this card here. See, maybe you're not clear about the decision that you need to make, right? But you deserve love, all right? You really do, because it says you deserve love. You are lovable. Don't stop, okay? Because what you've been asking the universe for is coming to you, okay? You might have some situations, there's something going on where it says authority. When you walk in a room, you might be a little controlling, or there's somebody controlling around you, okay? Could be the situation right there. But just to let you know, big happy changes is coming into your life soon, all right? You need to go in within yourself, and you need to actually make that energy, that power, what you're exuding right now. Every time you step on the scene, all right? You need to actually do some meditation. Really direct that where you want it to go. You need to direct that power and that big decision that you need to make about in your life. What it's about, it could be somewhere you live or something like that, or some people in there. There's a decision that you need to make about something in your life. There's some decisions where it comes with money, where it comes with job, where it comes with anything in the near future. All right, you need to make some decisions in the near future about this because it's time. There could be some helpful people around you who want to help you, or maybe you need some help. You know what I mean? Maybe trying to seek out for help you with the situation that you need to make with this right here. Because I do see a decision that needs to be made. Okay, but when it comes to something, but there is some growth in this situation. There's only you possess this energy. Your prayers will be answered. Don't believing in it. Don't stop believing that it's going to happen. That's not going to happen. Don't stop believing that it's going to happen, because it will happen. Okay, stop thinking that it's not going to happen, because it will happen. I just told you. There will be big happy changes that's coming, and when you see it, I want you to go down in the comment section and say, hey, it happened. Okay, that's how strong I believe in that. Remain positive. You know what I mean? Remain positive and have a clear mind on what you want in life. Your life. This is your life. All right. This is your life. This is not your life. You came in this world by yourself. All right. You came in the world by yourself. So you need to live. You need to actually think about that. I came in this world by myself. Right. I decide I want someone into my life or not. For me, I decide. I want to give that emotion to somebody. You know what I mean? You don't let nobody just come into your life and tear you down. Okay, so if anybody in your life is tearing you down, you need to have authority over that and say, no, you cannot do that. You're not going to tear me down. You are more powerful than them, actually. You actually are more, you're more, what's the word? I know you know it. You're more powerful than you believe. Okay, you're more powerful than you know. But you actually do know it, but you're not putting out there. You're just like, you're trying to lay back and say, yeah, well, I gave it to him. You give your power. There it is. You're trying to give away your power and you shouldn't. You already know that you could dominate any situation that you want to. When you come in a room, it's like you can hear people stop, and if you don't notice it, you need to start paying attention to be more aware of your surroundings. You have a very big presence, a very strong presence. Okay? So 3 represents growth. There will be some growth happening in your life. When it comes to money and it comes to a career in home and I want to say things, material things, cars or something going on with that. 333. If you're seeing this, is a very positive card, very positive number. Yeah, answered prayers. I mean, you can't beat that. All right.
Spiritual awakening. The right.
All right, those who is 444. All right, so when you see this number 444, okay, 444, this is basically talking about, it's talking about, your angels are with you. Your angels are with you. You may be thinking about some family situation, okay? But it's basically you're on the right path, okay? You need to have strength, okay? You need to have strength in whatever situation. It could do with family or money. Strength in that, and knowing that, if you will be happy. You will be too happy, okay? You'll be too happy. After the rain, there's always some sun, right? You may even have children. After the rain, there's always sun. And it's going to happen very soon. So whether it be love and opportunity, like it's going to happen very soon. You may be it might be something to do with finances, though, too. Okay? But it's happening very soon. What you're feeling right now is you're feeling trapped, right? You're feeling like you might, you feel trapped. I don't know what I'm going to do about whatever situation. And you may be feeling like, I don't know how I'm going to get out of it. But all you got to do is jump over. You're not trapped. That's the mental prison that you're putting yourself in, okay? Think about that, all right? Think about it. That's a mental prison that you put yourself in. You're not trapped. There's justice that will be had in this situation, okay? There will be justice. Will be happiness, okay? It's divine purpose, all right? It's divine purpose. What is she doing? And what is that? You see that rainbow right there? Look, see the rainbow? That right there is telling you that, it's promised to you, okay? It's promised to you. There will be that pot of gold at the end of that rainbow, okay? All you got to do is look up. She'll see it. You know what I mean? It's safe for you. It's safe for you to love. It's safe to relax a little bit. If you can just relax. Because everything is working. It's going to be working. You're free to believe in yourself. When you have any type of opportunities and stuff that's going to happen, any goals that you require, you have to believe that you would actually have it. Because you got to think about it like this, number 4. See this number a lot. If anybody else can do something, what makes it so that you can't do it? Anybody else can do it. You see somebody successful, right? And they're able to do something. Think about it. And them, they're able to do something. They're able to have either a family happy, a partner in life that they're happy, or finances. What makes them what makes them so over you? Nothing. You know what I mean? There's nothing different between you and them. Nothing. So all you got to do is wait for that perfect timing. Okay? It will happen for you. You've already made the wish. You've already made the wish, so all you got to do now is be patient for that timing. You've already made the wish. You already put yourself out there and said, this is what I want. This is what I want. I'm tired of all the other stuff, I'm tired of all this emotion. But you got to think about it like this right here. Okay? He's sitting in the middle of the ocean. He has faith. All right? He's in the middle of the ocean, but he's not sinking. Okay? That's the thing. Have faith that you won't sink. Have faith that it will happen. You won't sink. You won't sink. I'm telling you. And in whatever situation that you have, there will be an equal give and take in that situation when it comes to what we're thinking about right now. and you think that you may be giving out more than they're giving, there's will give and take in that situation. If not that person, is someone else. What you've already made that wish. And sometimes people come and show you what you don't want. You know, they'll come and show you what you don't want. So now next time you are in a situation with someone, you know what you don't know what you don't want until you be like, oh no, I don't want that because I had that before. But there will be new growth. There will be new growth after all of those tears, after all that upset feeling of not being able to accomplish something. There will be lessons in that. The scale will be balanced when it comes to that. It will be balanced. Whatever you put out will actually get back. You will get that back. You know, right now you're trapped. You feel like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this. But you got to think about it. If you look at this car right here, you see all these paths? All these paths are being made for you, okay? All you got to do is pull that over from over your eyes, stand up. There's nothing even tying behind his back. If you look at that. Is anything tying up in arms? No. That's a mental prison that they put themselves in. It's showing you all of these paths. Look at all these paths here. You know? Don't drop the ball. Don't drop the ball. Don't drop it. All right? Things will matter. So, in this right here, it represents the element of the fire, water, and so you might have some fire, water, earth in your strong fire. I'm seeing strong fire and water. Fire, water. I'm seeing a lot of. Okay, somebody can look at that because I got water everywhere and I got fire here too. I also got a Taurus. You know, but anyway, but yeah, it's perfect to make a wish and believe in yourself. You are safe. It's the purpose for you. Okay, you need to think about your decision in your life. There will be an equal give and take to that. All right, you need to have faith. There's new opportunity coming for you, and you will have justice in any way you feel like you were unjustified. All right, there is money that's coming in. There is some situation, family that needs to be worked out. All right, you are not trapped and bound by your own mental prison. Number 4, it's time to pull the cover from your eyes and wake up. Because once you'll see that it is bright outside. It's no longer time to sleep. It's time to get up. It's time to wake. All right, it's time to wake up. Anything that doesn't serve you in it, it's time for it to go. Because you have new and better things in your life that you need to do. You came here for a purpose. You came here for a divine purpose. You came here and your purpose has not been fulfilled yet. You feel like it's being close, like you feel like it's not even close to being fulfilled. You have so many great things to do. You have so many great things to do. So many great things to do in this. And you have so many happy days and years and whatever that you have missed. It's time to make it up. This right here, for you seeing this card, it's telling you that it's time for this happiness is coming in. All right, it's coming in. All right, it's coming in. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Look happy. That's a happy baby. Look at that baby. It's time for a new start. Let's get clear about it. All right, it's time for a new start. 444. Believe yourself. It's safe for you. Wish.
A change is coming. Don't fear.
All right, those that have been seeing 555. Listen, there is a big shakeup happened, or if you're seeing it, it's about to happen. Okay, there is going to be some long distance communication happening really fast for you. There's some moving forward that you're going to be doing, whether it be moving, changing jobs, or something shake up in your life that's going to be happening, okay? Right now, you may have been trying to hold on to your coins, trying to hold on to your emotions, trying to hold yourself back from this, but you can't. It's inevitable, okay? It's inevitable, all right? You can't stop it. The wheel is turning. It's turning. It's going to be, you may need to go back to do something, you may need to, maybe in school or going back to school or learning something new, okay? But it's some that needs to happen in your life. There's some new ground that needs to be covered, okay? You need to explore those different things, all right? Because it's going to happen regardless. You need to let go of what doesn't serve you, okay? Whatever doesn't serve you, you need to let go, all right? this right here is basically saying this amplified. It's happening quick. Happening quick, all right? So you may even have some people dropping in on you, some people that showing up without notice, and you're not even heard of this person. Maybe somebody from long distance that you haven't heard of in a while is going to be coming in very soon for you. All right, whatever situation that you're moving forward, that situation will improve. All right, you have to move forward first. All right, you need to choose a new direction in life. All right, you need to choose a new direction in life on how you think as well. If you're not or going to school or anything like that, you're thinking about another person in your life right now, direction, and then that means and even how you think. All right, you need to get your mind right. Okay, stop obsessing over something. Okay, because there's something better. Stop thinking over that person, even if it's that same person that you want. All right, if it's the same person that you want to be with, you need to start thinking better. You need to start doing some things that make you stronger. All right, you need to be stronger. You need to be strong. There will be a shakeup. Somebody might at the house. You might have thrown somebody out the house. Somebody might have thrown you out of their life. Okay, you need to move on from that. You need to move forward. All right, but it looks like somebody. See that person right there? See that white flag? I look at it as a white flag. Somebody's coming back. Somebody is definitely coming back. They're gonna drop in. I'm not gonna drop in and drop out. Because if I look at this, I'm like, okay, this person's coming from a distance. But you're trying to hold on to your coin. But I see somebody within the next 2 months for you, number 5. There's some definitely some quick, fast moving energy over here. Very fast moving energy. Okay, somebody's coming in for an opportunity with a 5. You've seen this right here. There's quick change happening. All right, you need to let go of negative thinking and hard feelings if you really want this. How can you say you forgive somebody but still hold on to? How can you say you forgive? How can you say I'm ready to forgive? This is what I want. Still hold on to the negative. Even if this, you gotta change your mindset. Learn something new. Learn something new. Traveling is coming soon for you. Definitely coming soon for you. So you need to understand that in order to have better, you gotta want better. Okay? Don't panic though. Don't be afraid of anything. Don't sit there and think, okay, well, I don't want this change. I don't want this shake up in my life. I don't want this. Sometimes change is good. Change is good. Because guess what? That change don't always bring negative. That change will bring happiness, peace. Let go of any negative thinking. Think positively. Say your situation might improve. Get clear. Okay? The situation, it says might. It says will. That's a guarantee right there, number 5. That's a guarantee that it's going to. Okay? But you need to, when it comes to money, you might be already saving money, but you need to start saving more. Okay? Start saving more money. Start putting some money back. Okay? Because you got some things to do. Number 5. This number right here you keep saying, there's some things for you to do. All right? So you need to have some money so you can be prepared for everything that happens. You need to be prepared for everything. You don't need to be taken by surprise. Okay? You stumbled across this. You didn't stumble across. There's no accidents. There's no happenstance. All right? Prepare yourself. Put things on this way. Get your mind. Save that money. Coin. You need to have the coin in your pocket and underneath your feet. Make sure you save money back. I don't care how much it is. I don't care if you're putting back $20. Put that money back. Save your money. Learn something new. Learn how to do something. Go to school. Do something. Do something with this. It's time for change. It's time for regrowth. It's time. Number 5.
Think positively. Stop doubting yourself.
All right. So, those of you who have been seeing 6 everywhere. Okay. So, this time, if you've seen this number in synchronicity, that it's time for you to recover from something. All right. You're in recovery mode right now. And in that recovery mode, okay, there is self-reflection that needs to happen. All right. You are very creative person too. Extremely creative. Your mind, you're good. You think all the time. Very analytical. What does this mean? What does that mean? What do they mean by this? What did they mean by them? Okay. But right now, you're in recovery mode, like I said before. You are just sitting and you're thinking a lot. Okay? You're thinking a lot about your life. There may be some scales that need to be balanced. There may be something happen legally, could be something happen, or it could be some toxic people around you. Okay? Could be some very toxic people around you, some very toxic, may have some toxic thoughts. There's somebody wearing a false mask around you too. You already know this though. You already know this down on the up and up. But there's a decision that you need to make, okay, about circumstances in your life, things that have been happening in your life. There's some self-reflection that you need to have, all right? There's a decision, a definite decision that you need to accept, all right? You need to accept it, and you need to move on from that. Think about, okay, well, that didn't happen the way I thought it was going to be, so let me just retreat and regroup. It's time for you to regroup. It's time for you to think about the situation that happened. It's time to disconnect from the, okay? Meaning that you need to sit back, you need to think about, okay, what is my next move? How am I going to orchestrate this so it turns out into my favor, all right? Because whoever is around you, wearing this false mask around you, whoever is pretending, all right, that person, you can change that around to where now you're sitting up there like, if you look right here, this person is wearing a false mask, but they turned around and were shocked. The other person never won too, you don't have to be around people and be fake though, if that's not what you want to do. Let your friends help you. Let people around you ask and accept support from others. There could be some people that are around you who are telling you, hey, that person's on the up and up, and you choose not to see it, But there is a decision, there's a path that you need to take. There's some self-reflection that you need to have. There's something that you need to put an end to. There's definitely a situation that needs to stop in your life. There's something that needs to end. Because there's time for new opportunity in this. Okay? You need to look within yourself and say, okay, what is not in my life? What's toxic in my life? Something that I need to really sit back and think about. I need to go in the cocoon and think about this. I need to get away from people and actually think back and say, hey, can I get your advice? What do you think about this? What do you think about this thing that happened? It has something to do with a relationship, whether it be family or, there's something going on. It's a lot of people in the picture. There's a lot of people in the picture, okay? So think about you guys that have seen this number a lot. You creative beings, very intelligent people. You need to think about that. Stop passing up new opportunities in your life because of doubt, because of feeling like you've done something, or you're not going to be able to do it right, or you're not good enough. You are good enough, okay? You're more than good enough. Actually, once you actually put your mind to it, you can accomplish and do anything. You can do anything. You're good at a lot of different things like that. Okay, well, maybe somebody, you have all this doubt. All this doubt. And the doubt is for nothing, okay? You need to pay attention when it comes to the quality of thoughts that you have, all right? Worrying about being afraid to try something new, to step out, being afraid to go out on new adventures, go outside of your home, and being afraid to start something and finish it. The boat may be wild, you may be in a boat and it may be, down, but guess what? There's smoother waters. But if you just stop and say, okay, we're over the boat and drown, if there was something ahead that would, that if the sea in the calm again, you won't know. Don't turn over the boat and drown. Okay? Don't drown, all right? Keep going. You're safe in that boat. It's you, the one who will, self-sabotage yourself. Don't self-sabotage. You're the only one that that can take your life and either make it great or make
Wisdom, yes, definitely paying off.
777. Those of you who have seen this number, okay? This number signifies that everything that you've gone through in life, you have learned from it, okay? You know how sometimes some people go through things and they have to keep going through the same thing over and over and over again? Not you. Not you, Trip Sevens. Not you. You have taken that journey and you've learned from it, and to the next journey, you basically, when you see things happening, you can advise really well. People listen to you when you give advice because you're intelligent. You're like, you know different things. You know things that you were like, okay, well, you just took different type of circumstances and you put it together. Okay, I went through something similar, so maybe I can help this person in this. You know, the universe definitely understands you, and when you talk, people understand what you're saying. You're very clear with the things that you say. It's like there's no misunderstanding when it comes to you. But you need to allow love, okay? 777, those people who say, you need to allow love. I understand that you've been through a lot, and I understand that you're wise enough to know the good and the bad and everything like that, but you have blocked yourself, okay? You're not as open as you could. You're not as open as you could be because of all the wisdom you've acquired. So now you're like, oh, I don't know. You know, you kind of second guessing, but guess what? Love, no matter how much it's like some other people that see the secret out of you, when they try to block love, they block. Guess what's going to happen with you? You can't block it. It's going to come at you full force. There's nothing to block this. So if you actually looked at another one and said that you were blocked, nothing you can do to block this, Church Sevens. Nothing. This number right here. There's nothing you can do. Okay? Look. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Your wisdom is closer to having that merging of life with money, everything. You got 2 of Cups and you got 10 of coin. Look at this. This is everything. They got money. They got each other. They even got a dog. You got a dog? 7-7. You see him? You have a dog. You got everything. Child, everything. Kids get money. They're giving money to the dog. I don't know, buying stuff for the dog. I don't know. But there's freedom. There's freedom in your wisdom. Because now you're like, okay, well, now that I've been through things, now that I've been through the trenches, that now I'm free of any potential pain. Because I know what to look for. Okay? But the day that you need to not jump out on faith. All right? But share your wisdom. You have shared your wisdom in the phone, and people actually can understand you because you make sense when you talk. You're not just speaking out of the top of your head. You actually know what you're talking about because you've been through it, and even if you haven't been through it completely within the same situation, you have enough knowledge to know what's the outcome of things. People trust you. They trust you. You actually, when you hold it all in your hand. There may be some secrets going on around you too. But because you got this twice, if you look at him, he's holding that I want to say moon, and that's a moon. So it could be somebody who was maybe telling some lies to you or whatever. Figure that part out too. But you stand strong in your authority. You use good judgment when it comes to life. Okay, you communicate clearly. I just said that. You communicate clearly. Okay, communicate clearly. You are understood by people who are around you. You actually get more information when now versus before you might have jumped into things. Now you're analytical. You analyze things. You get more information. And for every thing that you had a question about, the answer is yes. So, and it's a yes with an exclamation point. So I had a question about, well, am I going to X, Y, and Z? Yes. Yes. Your angel's saying yes. So whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But there's some family issues also that need to be healed in your life. But 777, hey, kudos. Kudos to you. You've actually took the test Fantastic. Good job.
Abundance. Coming fast. Congratulations.
Ooh, those who haven't seen this number 888. Woo, congratulations, you guys. All right. Yeah, you guys, there's definitely money and success into your life. There is finally some groundedness. So now it's like you were all over the place. There's finally some groundedness coming. Like some money, something tangible. Okay, I'm gonna do this when I see those right here. You guys, right for you. This is for you guys. Woo. All right, this coming. All right, but you already know. You can already feel that it's coming. You already feel it, and it's like whatever you harvest, whatever you put out there, it's now back. So if you put in good things, and if you've done a lot of great things for people, guess what? You're gonna start receiving that. You've been very patient. Okay, you've been very patient in life. You know what I mean? It's like you've tilled and you've planted the seeds, and now it's time for the fruits and everything going on. All the vegetables, all the good things to eat, right? The natural sweetness is coming, right? You're gonna be you're the queen, you're the king, all right? But it's time for you. I'm gonna tell you this right here. It's time for you to step out on faith, all right? It's time for new starts to happening, okay? It's new starts to happen. And it's time for you to think positive about your life. Because you're going to have to, you're very emotional, you're extremely emotional, but you're going to go full circle when it comes to this. Whatever you put out there, that's good. Now, if you put out things coming back at you too hard, all right? But if you put out the good things, your good outweighs the bad, you compensated for that. When it comes to love, when it comes to money, when it comes to friends, to family, all of those are coming. And all I can say, congratulations, because I see all this abundance is happening. All this abundance is happening into your life. You know, you're advancing very quickly when it comes to life and all the goodness of life. You're actually going to be so much more successful people that they might be a little jealous of you. They're going to feel like you deserve, that they deserve, you have, or you owe them something. It looks like, okay? People are going to feel like, by you feeling good self at this moment, when this fires, it's actually happening in the atmosphere now for you if you just look around. Just look around. Get out, take the blinders off, take off the shades, take off the sunglasses, and see the bright sun, all right? They're going to be feeling like you owe them something, or they deserve what you have. They feel like, well, I've done this for you, so you need back this, even though you got more than what they've given. People are going to start coming back into your life very, very fast because of what you have now acquired. All this abundance and success. They're going to be coming back in your life, and they're not going to be coming back in your life for you. They're back in your life because they want something from you. Okay? They want something. And it sounds like they've done this before, or you sensed it before. It's okay. Listen, you already know about it. Ask for a sign, okay? Ask for a sign, little situation right here. But divine timing is happening to your life, okay? So you need to trust that. The divine timing already happening. Because you've waited for it. You've been patient. You've been very patient. And now it's time to reap what you've sown. It's time for you to recoup this reward. When it comes to love, I see that it's been a while since you felt loved. It's been a while. Definitely been a while. I don't know what this is, but it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. But I see that there's been some secrets that has happened. Yeah. But guess what? It's getting greater later now. It's later now. You know what that means. It's later now. And this is the time. This is the divine timing now. Things that happen when you want them to, they come right on time. They come right on time. When you least expect it. Okay? When you least expect it. You need to step into your situation that's going to be good for you. You need to go in there. You need to just to step into that. Did I have something? It's a card. Oh, yeah, here you go. You know? Look. Jump off. It's okay. This is safe for you. It's safe for you. I see dependence and happiness. I see, like, you look at his face like, finally. But you're guarding your heart, too. You're guarding your heart because there are some people that come in, but you're going to be able to tell the good from the bad. You already know in mind, you already have in mind who the people who are not come back, who are not as good for you. That's all right. But you have to be strong enough. Tell them no. Okay? Where were you when I needed you? Now you're coming back? I needed help. I needed you. I needed you to be with me. Where were you then? How come you're coming back now and everything was bad? Where were you? Where were you when I needed you? And when they say, oh, no, that's not an excuse. So what you do right now is give them a call right now if things aren't as great as they need to be. And see if they answer the phone or the text or whatever. And then when it happens, if you're not really sure and clear about it, when you actually need something, when you don't have it, that's when you call those people and call them out on it. Because then when I'm telling you this is coming. If you see these numbers, this is coming. So go ahead and do your tests and stuff that you have now. If you're not completely sure, go ahead and test them out now. You already know. You already know number 888.
Completion. Closing the chapter.
All right. So those who are currently seeing 999, all right, this is a number or numbers of completion, okay? There's a life that you need to complete. There's something in your life that you need to end now. You need to put it into it. It's over, all right? All right, there will be justice in every situation that you need to end. There will be justified. There will be justice. All right, definitely will be. All right. You need to understand that you are special. You are a very special being. You really are. You are loved more than you know. All right. But you need to love yourself. You need to put a completion and put a stop of negative thoughts and thinking. You need to improve your health, whether it be physically, spiritually. There's some forgiving and learning that you need to do in your life. That now, when you're at this moment of seeing this number, you've already looked through the situation. Okay? You've already situation and you're already at this moment where you're saying, enough. You're done with it. You're putting an end to it. You're putting a stop to it. It's for things to start changing and going in your favor. You've seen the bigger picture. And you trust yourself to know that you're not be lied to anymore. You're not going to be put in a situation where you're saying all secrets exposed. I don't want to be in it anymore. It's time for the light to come. All right? No more secrets. No more things that everybody else knows, but I don't know, and I'm the last to know. There's new things happening for you. You guys that see this number. You need to embrace higher your energy, and your energy right now is heightened. It's heightened. You need to trust it. You need to trust in that. The world in your hand. I'm telling you, listen, you're not trapped anymore. You've already that you're not trapped anymore by anything. You're not bound by anything. You are free. You are free. That mental prison, because that's a mental prison right there. Nothing holding on to his arms. There's all these paths that you could take. You can go here, all paths that you could take in life. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. All these paths that you can take in life are right here. All right? Look, all this emotion. You've had so many emotions, been so emotional, about people in your life, friends, third party situation. When I say third party, I mean you've been cheated on. All this baggage, you're ready to let go by somebody who had all these options. You're putting an end to that. It's time for a fresh new for you. You're packing up your stuff and you're saying, enough. I'm ready for new beginnings. All right? I'm for a new life. I'm ready to have that unity, that home, that peace. And there will be peaceful resolution in that. There will. So just forgiving and learning. All right? After you put an end to all the nonsense, there will be a chapter that's opening up for you. You are very special. If you're seeing this number, you are something serious. You're special. You're very special. Extremely special. You're special to have gotten this. Because a lot of people don't get to, they don't have able to close doors or close chapters in life. Hold on to it for dear life, even if it hurts. And you made it that way too. Things have hurt. You've been in pain and you still hold on to it. You still say, but what if it changes? Right now you're ready. I think in 2019, something about 2019 comes for you. Yeah. Hence the 9. Something about 2019 that's going to happen for you. That you're stepping in greatness. You've already had all this heartache and pain. I saw you've already had all of this. You've already had this no justice in situation that you've been in. You felt like your things here. It could have even been some legal things that have happened. You've already had all this stuff. Now it's time for the end and new things to begin. Because you have to close this book. You have to close it. You already know it. You have to close the chapter to start a new chapter. You can't start a next chapter without closing that one. You finished that one up already. That's done. It's over with. Now it's time for something new. You want to laugh. You want to be happy. You want to smile. You want to have that inner joy. Improve your thinking. Improve your health. Mental health, physical health. That's good. That's good. There's definitely new opportunity happening for you. There's new growth happening for you. You're moving on. You're moving forward.
It's time to subscribe. Thumbs the video and hit the notification bell.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, what are their true feelings? All right, so what are their true feelings? We're going to start with Aries. Let's see what they're thinking of. Let's get right into it and see what they're thinking about. All right, mind right now. Let's see what's up. This is what is on their mind right now. Is I can't let go of you. So no matter how much they try, they can't seem to let go of you. They can't seem to stop thinking about you. This person may be stalking a little bit, trying to figure out where you are, what are you doing, next moves and stuff like that. So they really are, they can't seem to let go of you. So no matter how hard they try, so if somebody can't let go of you, then they've tried. Okay, so they've tried and they just can't get their energy. All right, their true feelings for Aries. What are their true feelings for Aries? Let's see true feelings for Aries, please. Reminiscing. All right, I can't seem to let go of you. I'm reminiscing. So they're reminiscing about the old times. The times that you guys had together. They may be reminiscing about conversations you guys had. It says, I miss our inside jokes. So I don't know if you guys joked a lot about different things or whatever. They miss you. Okay? They think about you. They may be reaching out to you. Because you're heavily on their mind. So their feeling is reminiscing, and I can't let go of you. Moving, okay? So this person may move. It says change your residence, moving in with your partner. So they may be thinking about moving in with you, what it would be like to live with you, what it would be like to cohabitate with you. They want something more. They may not even be acting like they want it. The person is like, this is their inner true feelings and thoughts. So they don't even be acting like this is all, they want all of this, but they do. They want it all. They've thought they've had, maybe had other relationships or something and didn't work out. So they try to get you out of their energy, but it looks like you're there. Let's see what else we have. Aries. Let's see here. So somebody must have thought somebody might have been a gold digger, or somebody might have thought that, you may have thought that of them, they may have thought that of you. There's a situation of gold digger here that they want your money they want money being used. So somebody may have felt like they're being used. Maybe you felt like they were using you, or for your time, your energy, your money, even anything. And they may know that, okay, maybe this person thinks I'm a gold digger. This person thinks that all I do is want from Aries, right? But that's not all necessarily true. Necessarily true. They do have a situation where they may, because you're giving and you give, they may have seen that. You know what I mean? So they know that there is some type of benefit to be with you, some type of benefit in being with you. What's that? All right. Let's let me get these right here first, and then they're gonna be reaching out to you if they already have it. Let's see. Passion. So they definitely want some passion. They want some passion. It says here chemistry, passion, and feeling. About some type of passionate feelings with you, right? They're thinking about some passion, thinking about moving in, cohabitating together. They can't let go of you. They're reminiscing. They also think about the person benefits that come with you. Right? What is the time factor on when this person is going to be reaching out to a time factor here? Positive about it. So it's telling you to stay positive about it. It's not giving you a specific time. It's like they're trying to see if your temperament, how you are. So they may even give it to see how you are, and when they reach out to you, are you receptive? Are you not? They may hit you with a text or something like that, just to see if you are receptive to them, or are you still mad or angry, and then they'll be telling you how they feel. But this is how they truly feel. They can't let go of you. They're reminiscing about inside jokes and reminiscing about being with you. They're thinking about moving in or changing the residence or whatever. Or if they moved away, moving back towards you or something. They may think about the benefits and perks of being with you, and they think about the passion that is with you. Okay, passion. Thinking about that. All right. Now what I want to do is I want to see about the person that you're thinking about, right? The person that you already know versus the person that you don't know. Okay. What is the person that you know? What are their feelings? And then you're going to do the person that you don't know, but you want to get to know what are theirs. You already know the person you don't know. True feelings. Okay, so the person that you already know, you're thinking about was hurt by you. So somebody was hurt by you. You may have said something harsh to them, or they may have said something harsh to you. So somebody's situation, okay? Somebody was definitely hurt. So that's their true feelings of thinking that they're licking their wounds right now. All right, and then we have here the person that you want to get to know. Be like you. So whatever you're like, as far as like what you do, maybe you're outgoing, maybe you're charismatic or whatever. They wish they could be like you in that sense. Maybe you speak your mind, so they wish they could be speaking their mind a little bit more to you instead of holding things. This is their feelings, and they're keeping it to themselves at this moment. Maybe they wish they could be like you in that sense. All right, Aries, if you want a personal reading, all the information is down below. I'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, Taurus, let's see. What are their true feelings? What are their true feelings, Taurus? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's just like, okay. I'm going to take these back, and I want to see what their true feelings before the cards just fall out. I want to be no question about it. What is their true feelings for Taurus? I am blocked. Okay, so their true feelings, they think that they're blocked, or you may have blocked them, they blocked you. So they may feel like there's some type of blockage on why they can't pursue this relationship. Maybe they have some walls up around them or something. But this person feels like they're blocked, or that you may have blocked them. Could be, all right? Feelings. What are the true feelings about Taurus? What are the true feelings about Taurus? Okay. So they may feel like they've been blocked either by you or something like that because of the mistakes that they've made. They've done some different things that may have hurt you, and they may feel like, okay, I wish I could make things right. So somebody wishes they could right their wrongs when it comes to you. They know they've done things wrong. Somebody's taking accountability. They're arguing about it a lot, maybe at night, that they need to right their wrongs. You weren't the only one in the relationship that did, okay? And when it comes to them, they feel like, because of these walls that I put up and like that, they feel like, okay, maybe it was some of my fault. So they're actually taking accountability, and it's something that they weren't doing before. All right, so Taurus. Moving. Okay, so somebody may be thinking about moving in, or maybe changing residence or something, and what it would be like to live with and cohabitate. So they may be thinking about that. You know, it says change of residence, moving in with your partner. So they may be thinking about moving in and cohabitating together. And what else? And we could also do the person that you know versus the person that you don't know. This person that you're thinking, well, okay, spy. So this person may be spying on you. They could be even getting readings or something like that, or watching a tarot reading. If not, then they could be spying on social media or something, trying to figure out what you're doing right now, what's happening with you. You know, they may have some walls up, so they may have some trust issues, but something going on with that. Someone's got their eye on you. You are then doing their research. So somebody may be have their eye on you, so they're truthfully trying to see what you're doing up to. You know, they have some trust issues for sure. Let's see here. And then we have, communication. They want to talk to you first. They want to communicate with you. They want to talk to you. It's something about, they don't want toxic communication. They want to with you. They want to talk to you. And what they're doing now is just, you know, spying and everything, and seeing if you may be blocked them on social media or something. Texting, phone calls, online. So you may have blocked them maybe, or you don't want them to see your social media or something like that. But they definitely want to communicate. If they haven't talked to you in a while, they want more communication. And now let's see what's time aspect of it. There it is. I'm taking fall time. So there's changes around fall, okay? In the fall, there's definitely some changes. This person may be more, telling you how they feel around the fall, okay? So when seasons change, all right, things are going to be changing and turning around for you and this person. They may be more open, maybe even about what they've been doing and how you had them all up in their head. But if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I will talk to you later. Okay. Almost forgot. Let's do someone you already know and what their feelings are versus someone you want to get to know. What are their feelings? All right. Someone you know, what are their feelings? Someone you want to get to, what are their feelings? All right. Someone you know, drugs and alcohol. So someone you know has some type of addiction, okay? Could be drugs and alcohol. Something's going on with that when it comes to some type of, even could be some type of mental type of torment that they're going through. But some type of chemical, okay, some type of chemical stuff is happening here. Could be self-inflicted addictions, all right? Or something around this. Something around this. Is something related to this or this. All right, so someone you want to get to know. Don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. So someone you want to get to know, like the way you're treating them, they want more from you. Okay, so they want more time. They want more communication from you. They want you to, they may have a situation with other people really bow them, and you may be giving them some pushback. So they're looking for you to treat them like the last person. Okay, like whoever else, or their ideals of how people treat them. So they're not used to the treatment that you're giving them. So it says, don't treat me the way you do deserve it. Okay, so they feel like they may have a very high self-esteem and feel like this is somebody that you want to get to know better, and they're looking for that royal treatment type situation. So somebody doesn't like the way or not giving them the attention that they desire. All right, like I said, you want a personal reading, all the information down below. Talk to you later. Bye. Gemini, let's have for you. Gemini, let's see what we have for you. We're going to see what their true feelings are. What are their true feelings for Gemini? All the true feelings. What are the true feelings for Gemini? Persons feel about them. Feel about Gemini. These are things that they have not told you. Okay, so in the end, we're going to do the person that you already know versus the person that you want to get to know. Okay? True feelings. We're also going to do a time aspect of maybe when it happened. We're going to see what time is it going to happen. What's the time frame of it? All right, Gemini. Yeah, true feelings for Gemini. True Gemini, please. Let me see what the time aspect of this is. All right, so Gemini, what we hear? I'm scared of rejection. So their true feelings that this person is scared of rejection. They may have feel a lot about something, and they're scared that you're going to let them go. There's rejection. They're scared that you're going to move on. Okay, somebody that you actually will make the decision to move on. Some people may have actually moved on from you because they wanted to go ahead and end the relationship
relationship before you could. Okay? All right, and we have here time. It's too late to take action. So they make it too late to take some action. Can I get Gemini back? Or can I get, have I done too much? Afraid of rejection. Have I done too much? I'm going to give it some time, though. I'm going to give it some time before they actually come back because they're afraid that it's too late to take action right now. And then spy. So they may be spying on you, trying to figure out what you're doing. They may be looking at your online communications or something like that, social medias or something. Or they could be asking and seeing if you're going anywhere or doing anything. They could be riding around your house. Anything like that if they know where you live. This person may be spying on you. And then we have here Mercury retrograde. Okay, so this may be a situation where you could have some car issues, communication issues, review everything. So somebody could be even doing. Listen, now this may not be a love interest right here. This could be a person that is doing it for some of you. For some of you guys, somebody messing with your car. You may be trying to figure out what's going on. Mercury retrograde may even bring this person back. If you think about love interest, may even bring this person around to you again, and they may be a little bit more communicative with you. For others who have some type this negative person, could be some people gossiping about you or trying to sabotage you in some type of way. Okay, all right. Communication. So somebody, they want more communication from you. They want to talk to you. They want to be communicating, texting, phone calls, online. So this goes with the spy. Okay, so they may be spying on your online communications or whatever, doing some research on you or whatever. But there's somebody that is definitely, they're afraid of you rejecting them outright. They're afraid that you're going to go off from them in some type of way, or leave them alone and not deal with them anymore. And then we have not the right time yet. There we go. It's not the right time yet. And with this right here, time. I'm afraid it's too late to take action. Not the right time yet. So they don't have to take action, but they're still going to do it. They're still going to go forward with doing it. They're just going to give it some time. And now it's not the right time. So it's not the right time for them exactly how they feel about how everything transpired. But in Mercury retrograde, when this happens here, they may be coming around and be a little bit more open and committed to tell you how they feel. All right. So now we're going to do the person you know versus the person you want to get to know how they feel. The person you know versus the person you get to know how they feel. Right? For Gemini. All right. Let's see what's going on. You know. The person you know. The person Gemini wants to get to know. Want to get to know better. Who's this person they want to get to know better? All right. So the person you know feelings is, I wish I could be a different person. So the person you know wish to be different. They wish it could change. There's something within them. I don't know whether it stems from their childhood or some kind of things that they've been through just in general in life that has shaped them the way they are, but it brings some type of guilt. They are feeling very guilty about how they've treated you. And it maybe have to really internally work on to change because they wish they could be different, meaning that they've tried, but the desire is there. What about the person that they want to get to know? You were right. So the person feels like you are right about some things. They see your points. And when you're talking to other people, even they were like right. They feel like you were right about even them. You and being together or something. I don't know for some of you. Right? And what you want from them is something that they should be doing. Okay. They could feel it. Okay. They could feel that the connection between you both. All right, Gemini, if you want a personal reading, all the information down below. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Cancer, let's see what we use. Okay, Cancer, we're going to see what feelings are. The person you're thinking about right now, what are their true feelings? What are their true feelings? Let's see, for Cancer. Energy for please, what are the person's true feelings for Cancer? What are their true feelings for Cancer? All right, Cancer, true feelings. Now, at the end, what we're going to do is we're going to do an aspect and see what the time aspect of this is. And also what we're going to do is the person that you're thinking about that you already know versus somebody that you want to get to know. So, Cancer, true energy for the person who is thinking about it. What exactly are their true feelings? What are feelings the person is thinking about Cancer? Okay. One more card here for the person that's thinking about Cancer. What are their true feelings? All right, Cancer, let's get started. Here. Okay, so the true feelings is like, I want to be different. So somebody definitely wants to be different. Somebody, they want to be different. They've tried
They want to be different when it comes to how people. And this is the reason why they treated you this way, is because they truly want. This is a pattern. Okay, this is a pattern that they have, and they've been doing it so long that it's hard for them to change. Okay, it's hard for them to change their ways. And they know that they hurt you. They know that they have hurt you, but they can't. It's hard for them. It's hard for them. They want to be different, but they can't. Okay, they're different. They want to change their ways, but it's hard for them. It's in their mind right now impossible because they don't even know where to start. Right? And then we have here true feelings, reminiscing. So they're reminiscing side jokes. So they're reminiscing about you. You guys may have had some funny times, may have said some jokes. Maybe you were them, or you are, or whatever. You are hilarious in their mind, right? So they miss your funny jokes, miss being around, miss seeing you and everything like that. So their true feelings, they're thinking about good times that they've had with you. They're reminiscing about you, right? Open your heart. It will help you attract more love. So they feel like you're closed off. They may feel like you're to other people or something like that. Maybe even closed off to them. They're truly feeling like you may not have given them all of you. You don't feel like they deserve it. They know that, but they know this is why you haven't given all of them. So this is open your heart. So they may feel like, okay, that you had a big heart and that you were vulnerable in some type of way, but they have issues. Okay, there's something with them issues, meaning that they want to be different. They have some issues, so they know that. Okay, they understand and know that you were ready, but there is something going on with them that is not conducive for the relationship that you're looking for. Okay, Mercury retrograde. So this person may be coming out of Mercury retrograde. So a situation where this person may be coming back around again. This person may have there may be something around them with car issues or that. They may have this on their mind. Maybe something with car. Mercury retrograde. Electronic issues, communication issues, and review everything. So this is about Mercury retrograde. This person may be under Mercury retrograde. They may have some issues right now when it comes to vehicles or electronics or something like that. There's something going on with that. And then we have here blonde female, lighter, laid back. So there's definitely some type of lighter than darker female that may be around them, or this person may have different color hair. Some type of lighter color female, that a light, female or whatever. And this person may have attention, right? And they want to be different, but this is how they are. They have patterns and stuff. There's a type of patterns and stuff that they have. So even if they want to be different, they can't. So they may be chasing someone else to try to replace you, reminiscing about you. Okay. You guys have inside jokes. This person may know this is laid back. Okay, a laid back type of energy. They're not you. So it's like changing out people, but they still feel like something is not there. Something is still missing. It's coming for you. Okay, so they feel like they're going to come back around to you again. When all else fails, do you want that? But anyway, when all else fails, it looks like they're going to be coming back around again. Mercury retrograde is the surface, so they're going to be coming back around again. It looks like it's going to be a situation where coming back around. But are they different though? No, they want to be different. So they're coming back with same old, right? Same old, because it's hard for them to really change their way, right? So now what we're going to see, Cancer, we're going to see the person that you're thinking about now and the person that you're the new person. All right, so we're gonna do what is the new person. The person the Cancer's thinking about now. We'll do that one. The person Cancer's thinking about now. Let's get what are their current feelings right now at this moment. Okay, and the new person that Cancer wants to get to know, what are their feelings right now at this moment. Okay, so you think about right now, I am the man. The person that you think about right now, this person wants to be very dominant. Okay, they want to establish that they are the one in control and in charge. Want to have someone that they're feeling like they need to assert themselves as being the more dominant person in their life. This could not even something. This could be something in life. Period. They need to stay as a dominant person. So this person may have issues. Maybe a situation where their way or their highway type situation, but yeah, they want to be the more dominant person in that in any type encounters. All right, and then what about the person that you want to get to know? Scared of rejection. So this person may be scared of rejection. They're scared that that maybe they're not as good for you. You're too good for them, but it's rejection. This person may be rejecting people before they can reject them. They're afraid of the person actually leaving them first. Okay, somebody's afraid of rejection. This is the reason probably why you guys are in the relationship as of now. All right, if you want a personal reading, Cancer, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, what are their true feelings for you? What are their true feelings for you, Leo? Let's see what's going on. True feelings for Leo. All right, what is their true feelings for Leo? We're gonna do 5 cards for this. True feelings for Leo. What are their? We're gonna do all aspects. What are their true feelings? Everything that you need to know about it. What are their true feelings? Hiding from you. What are they hiding from you? What is something they've been saying to themselves they don't want to say to you of how they truly feel? And we're also going to do a time aspect of it and see what time they may or may not be reaching out to you. We'll see. At the end, we're going to do the person that you're thinking about right now and also the person you want to get to know. We'll do 1 card each for that. Okay, Leo, we're going to get started. Get started, Leo. All right, Leo, the true feelings for you. Obsessed with you. Okay, Leo. So this person is definitely obsessed with you. They think about you a lot. They compare you to others. They are obsessed with you. Obsession. Okay. This person has you on their mind constantly. They may not let you know this. They may not want to be vulnerable to let you know how they feel, but obsessed. Okay, definitely. Ego. Okay, I let my get in the way of our connection. So somebody letting their pride get in the way of their connection with you. They're obsessed. They got this ego. Like, I'm not letting Leo. How am I gonna let Leo know how I'm really feeling? I'm gonna act like this towards Leo. That type of energy, right? They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. Okay. So it's telling you to expect to hear from them because they're obsessed. They can't stay away too long, right? So expect to hear from them soon. They think about you a lot too. They think about you. All right, and then we have water signs. So it could be a Cancer, Scorpio, okay? It doesn't have to be. Could be Sun, Moon, or Rising. But this is probably what's happening with them and why they have this obsession, because they got that water in their chart somewhere. They have water in their chart, so they're a little bit more. But they could be a fire sign or either a fire sign or earth sign too, because they can go where I'm not letting you know what I feel. That energy. Blonde female. Okay, someone darker. This could be them, or it could be somebody else that's in their energy. Okay, maybe telling them stuff, maybe saying no, back up. Don't let Leo know how you truly feel or something. It could be somebody, a female, that is in their energy, letting them know that, or telling them that they should not be as vulnerable as they want to be with you. And this get a time factor. Okay, so we have here right now. It's not the right time. So it's not the right time because people in their ear, okay, could be male or female energy. In their ears, coming up as female though. People in their ear and stuff like that, but they can't stay away. Even if they went away, they can't stay away. And who's keeping them away is other people. Okay, other people are keeping them away, or their ego away from, being afraid that you're going to somehow not accept their advances towards you. All right, so now what we're going to see is we're going to see what the person is thinking about right now. What do they want to say? And we're going to also see the person that you want to get to know better. What are they thinking? What is it, right? All right, so this is the person that you are, and then we're going to also do the person that you want to get to know better. All right, so the person that you already know, you are so different from everyone around me. Success. Okay, so you're so different from everyone around them. They can't find anything that is even comparable or similar to you. So it's like you came into their world and you rocked it. Okay, their world, whether for good or for bad or whatever it is, however it was dynamic for them. It was a lot. Okay, and so they can't find anybody else that's the same as you. You're so different from anybody they've been. Okay, the person that you want to get to know. You were right. Okay, so you were right. The person that you want to get to know, this person may think that you make the right decisions, that you have your opinions, or what you if you're opinionated or something like that, that you were right about certain things that you said, or your points. They feel like you're smart. Okay, this person definitely that you want to get to know feels like you're very intelligent here. All right, Leo, if you're personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Virgo. Let's see what's going on. Let's get right into it. Let's see what's happening. What are their true feelings for Virgo? Let's see what their true feelings for Virgo is. Something that they're hiding from you that they do not want you to know. Something that they think about at night. Because I'm feeling like it's at night type situation. This person's you in the quiet moments of their life. They think about you at night. Let's see. True feelings for Virgo. What's going on, Virgo? What are the true feelings for Virgo? Okay, Virgo. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do at the end. We're gonna do the person that you're thinking about and also the person you want to get to know. All right. And we're also gonna do a time aspect of it. So Virgo, you're going to have an aspect of it if there is a time factor when it comes to you and this person. What is the time aspect of actually coming forward? Virgo, what their true feelings, I can't take it anymore. So their true feelings, they can't take it anymore. There may have been some time where you guys have not spoken, we're not getting along, or something's going on, but this person's fed up. They're fed up with either not speaking or not being around or something like that, or just how to connect is right now. They can't take it anymore. Okay, there's something that is they're at the brim of it. Okay, they're at the brim of tolerance here, and then we have here habits. So this person, I don't know if it would ever change. So maybe some type of habits that this person has here, but they don't know if things would ever change, and they may have been doing this to other people. Maybe somebody's done a lot, or it could be some type of other type of habits, maybe some type of addictions or something like that they may have. Okay, but in any event, this person feels like things will never change. Okay, something will never change. And then we have patience. It says just a few more months, things could come to those who wait. Good things can come to those who wait. Just a few more months. The situation this person wants to come back around is a matter of time. They want to come back around, but because they can't take something anymore. There's something going on, and they feel like they've been patient, and they're going to give it a little bit more time. So this person's not speaking to you right now, or there's something where you guys are in good communication. They're going to give it some time here. Okay, in a few months, now have a date night. Okay, ready to be wined and dined. Okay, so somebody want to be wined and dined. Maybe they know this. Maybe this is you. Maybe this is them. But somebody wants to be wined and dined. Somebody's going to have patience about it. They can't take it anymore. They want things to change. They don't know if things will ever change, but they feel like if they did something different or did something that you guys done before, that things would turn around again to woo someone. Or they know what to do. Okay, so maybe this person even left home and they're not there. They're no more property, real estate, resident. They may even have some situations around their home or their residence. Maybe they are in transit or something, or need to move, or thinking about moving, or something like that. Something about home. Something about maybe stability here. And then time aspect, we have springtime. What's going on in the springtime? So it's a little bit of time. It's in a few months. I don't know, whatever time you're watching this. But it's in a few months, or whatever, in a few months. It says patience, springtime, right? Patience in the springtime. So let's see. We're going to see here the person they're thinking about, and we're going to also see the person that you want to know. What are their thoughts? Okay, the person you know and the person you want to get to know. Okay, for Virgo, the person they know. Oh, person they know, right? I'm going to take these cards back. Okay. So the person they know, and what the person they want to get to know. What are their feelings? Person you know feelings is, I'm scared of rejection. So somebody's definitely afraid of rejection. Somebody's definitely afraid that you're going to shoot them down. So they may even shoot first because of it. They may even say, okay, no, I don't want this. I don't want this or whatever, because they feel like you're going to do it to them. So it's not that they don't want to be around you. It's them is wanting to protect their own self. Okay, somebody wants to protect themselves here. And then we have the person that you want to get to know. This love is crazy. So they feel like, being with you or something like that, if they got with you, that it would be something that will blow their mind, okay? Something that will make them actually go crazy over you, all right? This love is crazy. Like, they actually feel the connection between you and them, but they're afraid of it. They may be afraid of the connection. They feel like they may be going out of control, or there's a control aspect that they want to have, and they don't want to go awry, all right? All right, Virgo, if you want a personal reading, all information be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Libra, what are their true feelings? Let's get right. What are their true feelings? What's going on with them? What are they? Something that they don't want to? What are their true feelings for Libra? All of that, Libra. Their true feelings is like they want to sell everything. Let's see what their true feelings. Libra. Okay. True feelings for Libra. True feelings for Libra. One card, please. Thank you. True feelings for Libra. feelings for Libra. Let's see what we have here. What are their true feelings for Libra? All right, what we're going to do is we're going to do these right here, and then at the end we're going to do the person that you know versus the person that you want to get to know. Okay, I'm going to do a card each for them. We're also going to do a time factor. If there is a time factor, when they're going to come back, when they're going to come around and express themselves to you. All right, Libra. I'm curious. What are their true feelings for you? I can't take it anymore. Somebody can't take it anymore. There's something going on. The true feelings is that they may be even fed up about something. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's definitely fed up, whether it be good or bad, whether you're not speaking or something. They may not. For some of you guys, they may think that you may think that they're flirtatious, that you are, but somebody can't take something anymore. Like at the brim, they're fed up. They're about to explode. They can't take something anymore. Let's see what it is. All right, disagreements. They can't take it anymore. Maybe you guys have been arguing, fighting, or something. I wish you could understand how I feel. So somebody can't take it anymore. Could understand how they feel. They feel like they're not. Somebody definitely feels they're not being heard. So this person likes to play point the finger. Okay, this is a game type situation with this person may feel like you know that you were wrong. Okay, open your heart. It will help you attract more love. So this person wants you to open your heart. They maybe feel like, oh, this could be them where they haven't opened their ears. Okay, somebody has not opened their heart. Somebody has not felt like somebody needs to be let in. Okay, somebody needs to be let in, and all these blocks and stuff like that, everything this person or you are in a shell around you to where, no, I don't want to let you know. There's a lot of different no's. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's and a lot of disagreements and stuff like that. So somebody needs to open their heart. Somebody needs stubborn. Okay, I'm also seeing some stubborn energy here. Go. Okay, they want your money. They want your money or being used. So somebody may have felt used in the situation. There's a situation where somebody may have felt, somebody was using the other, or there's a usury type spirit. The reason why you're around this person is because you may have felt this way towards them, and they acknowledge it. All right, destiny, chance, meant to be. So they definitely feel like you guys are meant to be, but there's a lot of things that need to be worked on. Okay, there's a lot of things like this person could be the perfect mate, but you know what I mean. But this person could be the perfect mate, but it's like a but situation. There's a lot of work that happened for this to actually mesh and come together here. And then we have here September. Okay, so there's something going around the month of September, all right? Something's happening around the month of September that's really going to be changing. Things are going to be changing around in the person that you're thinking about, the relationship that you're having with them, the month of September. So it's going to take a little time, but it's the month of September, wherever you're watching this, the month of September is very much so highlighted. All right. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do that you know versus the person that you want to get to know better. Okay, no versus the person you want to get to know better. All right, the person Libra knows, what are their feelings? The person that Libra knows, what are their feelings here? All right, the person to get to know feelings. The person that you know, what are their feelings? Please do what is best for your heart. So the person that you know is saying, please do what's best for your heart. Like I said before, this person is not feeling like open to them, or they may not feel like they're open to you. There's something going on where there's some blocks here. Okay, so do what's best for your heart. So if I'm not the one, then go get someone else. That type of situation. But somebody wants to feel needed, special. Somebody wants to feel like more than just what they have to offer as far as like money or whatever. Somebody definitely wants to feel like everybody's in it and win it. So they may be having an issue when it comes to treating you this way, or they like number one. All right. And then we have here someone you want to get to know. Will you leave me or others? So this person is insecure. So somebody that you want to get to know may be insecure. Reason why it's not going forward, because that's why it's slow moving. They feel like they're a little insecure. They feel like they may have been left before, cheated on, or hurt, or whatever. So they may feel like, okay, is it going to be the same thing? Am I going to have the same result as I had in the past? All right, Libra, if you want a personal reading, all the information be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Scorpio on the Starchild Inside Reading. Scorpio, let's see. What is there? What are their true? Okay, how are they feeling right now about Scorpio? Let's see what we how do they feel right now about Scorpio? We're gonna do a 5 card for this one, And at the end, Scorpio, what we're going to do for you is going to let you know it's the person you want to get to know. What are their thoughts about you? What are their feelings about you? Right. Scorpio. Energy for Scorpio, please. Energy for Scorpio. This person's true feelings for Scorpio. What are they thinking about Scorpio? Scorpio, I'm also seeing there's some gossip around you for real. I'm seeing somebody gossiping. This is outside of the reading part thing, but I'm seeing somebody. This is definitely a gossip here. All right. Scorpio. True feelings for Scorpio here. All right, Scorpio, what are the true feelings? No one understands me but you. So they feel like, you guys may have had talks or something like that, and they feel like nobody really understands you but them. You may listen. Maybe there was something they were saying to you, and they really felt like you were listening, Scorpio. They really felt like you listening when they were talking and they were speaking to you. They feel like nobody understands them but you. And they may be afraid. Some of the people, maybe it's a person you're thinking about, may be afraid that you actually know them, okay? That you know what their next moves are. You know what they're going to do. And they're afraid of that. They're like, ugh, you know what I mean? I'm a little bit too exposed to Scorpio. Scorpio got me a little bit, All right, so now let's see. I feel pain from damage. I've person may have cheated, lied, something. And they feel like, nobody understand that you must know. You may know what they've done, and they even before they did it, they think that. Let me guys, Scorpio. They think that you're psychic, something that you're psychic, that you can actually feel different or whatever. All right. So now, give it time. Okay. Everything is in divine timing. Let it go. So they may want to slow it down or take it slow or something like that. They may not even done it in a very nice way. They may have said some harsh words to you, Scorpio. You guys may have gotten in some type of argument or something like that. But this person really wants the reason why they may have pulled back or something like that, or you did, or because of some argument or what you guys had, they feel like they want to take it slow, take time or whatever. They don't want to rush into something right now. And they may do it in a very negative way, okay? They may not know how to tell you, okay? Now we have here, move on, okay? Someone is unavailable, it's a waste of time, it's over. So they may feel, okay, this is how negative they may have said it. They may have said, move on, get out of here, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or whatever. You know what I mean? They may have said things, or maybe you said this to them, but there's a situation where maybe you felt like you need to move on because of what they've done. They feel guilty, and they feel like maybe you should move on, okay? And give it time, and then they'll come back. But they also feel like that nobody understands them. They want it, but they don't know how to change their ways. They don't know how to really come across as being someone genuine. This may be a little bit deceptive in some type of way, but they're not even the first person this person has done the things that they've done to you, right? All right, and it says fun times. So they do think about the fun times, parties, events, having fun. So they may be out there stuff or whatever, trying to keep their mind off of you by entertaining other people that may be entertained, but it definitely they feel guilt. They feel guilt and nobody understands them. They definitely are trying to cover up. They're wearing a mask. They're trying to cover up their true feelings of how they really feel. They may be saying, hey, I don't want this, I don't want whatever, but really do want, they just don't want nobody to get too close to them because they feel like they'll end up being hurt. At a time from now. So in 6 months from now, this person is going to be coming back around again full force. I don't know if you're not even going to be in another relationship. You know what I mean? At that time. But it seems like this person is going to come back and rock your world. They're going to come back and all those emotions are going to come up. Will you forgive them? All right. So the new person or the old person. Somebody that you're thinking about right now is somebody that you want to get to know better. All right. So let's see. So what are the feelings of somebody that Scorpio knows already? Okay. The person that they're thinking about right now that they have some history with. Thoughts and feelings. Okay. Now we're going to see the person that they want to get to know. What are their thoughts and feelings? All right, so the person that you know right now, okay, I was hurt by you. So somebody was definitely hurt by you. Okay, Scorpio, this person feels like they were hurt too. Okay, they may have done some dirt, but they also feel like you have. And this person thinks that you don't take accountability for what you've done. Okay, they may feel like, well, yeah, Scorpio, I wasn't the only one. You did some stuff too. So this person may feel like they want you to be more apologetic. You know what I mean? They want you to be more apologetic, even though they do. They want you to be more apologetic, and that maybe they're used to that. They're doing things to people, and the person is going to come back and grovel to them. But they feel like they've been hurt by you. So internally, something has happened. Maybe any things that you said to them or whatever, they feel like they were hurt too. All right. So this person you want to get to know. Don't put up with my BS. So somebody's definitely thinking that you want to get to know them. they may be giving you the runaround or acting a little bit coy, or maybe maybe just want some type of intimate type of play or whatever they're saying, don't put up with my BS. So they want you to stand up and have some boundaries. Okay, they want you to have some boundaries, some standards, because they're going to kind of come in a very a way that is very surface. Okay, a very surface way, and maybe you want something a little bit more serious, but they do this to everyone where they come in more of an intimacy type of way and get it that way. But they say don't put up with their BS. You know, they put up with crap, and they're telling you don't put up with it. You know, call me on it. All right. So Scorpio, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Sagittarius, welcome to Starchild Inside Readings. All right, Sagittarius, let's get right into it. Let's see what's going on with you. What the kind of feelings for the person that you're thinking about? Let's see. What are the feelings? What about something that they haven't told you? Let's see, something that they haven't told you, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, the energy feeling person. What does Sagittarius need to know? What is this person feeling? What are they holding back from you? All right, Sagittarius, what we're going to do is we're going to do a 5-card spread on this. At the end, we're going to do a time factor if there is a time back or saying something to you. Also, we're going to do if the person that you're ready, what their feelings are, and also the person that you want to get to know better. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sagittarius energy for Sagittarius. Energy for Sagittarius. Please straighten these cards out. Sagittarius energy for Sagittarius. I'm also going to do the time here with the time factor for Sagittarius. There is a time factor of when they will be reaching out or expressing themselves. All right. Now, Sagittarius, they're like, I don't know where to start. Okay, I don't know where to start when it comes to apologizing. They don't know where to start when it comes to doing better by you. They don't know where to start when it comes to righting their wrongs. They don't know where to start, and they feel like so much is within this time that some arguments. If they were in fate or if you hurt them, they hurt you, whatever. They don't know where to start to put things back together again. You know, it's a piece of paper that you tear up into a million pieces. Where do you start when it's time to together? How do you do this? You know, so they don't know where to start. All right, so regret. So they're having a lot of regret. All right, they're having a lot of regret. I wish this never happened. So they wish that what they've done never happened. They have they wish it never happened. Okay, they wish they wouldn't have said what they said here. Look at this person covering their mouth. They're like, I said something. Was it too late? All right. Okay, sexuality. Okay, someone is still figuring themselves out. So they may have a situation for some of you guys where they don't know what they want to do, where they want to be in life. As far as like that, they may have a situation. They have some fiction when it comes to this part. It could be something like that. Maybe they were unfaithful. Maybe they're regretting being unfaithful or talking to other people, or even putting people in their family in your business. Okay, they could come to that. All right, and we have moving on. Someone is unavailable, it's a waste of time, it's over. So they may have a situation where they've had relationships in the past where they've left a relationship, they broke a person, they moved on really quickly, and for you, they want to start over. They don't know how to do it. It's like with you, they're having some type of regret on how they cannot. So much damage has been done. Okay, because I'm also there's some family members or friends or something like that were involved. Somebody's involved in. Okay, so now we have here fun time. So they could be taking their time, going out, having fun, doing different things without you, or trying to figure out themselves out and feel if they're going to cover their tracks when it comes to that. Okay? They're going to go and have fun to try to forget about you, but they also may be thinking about the fun times that you and them shared, travel or whatever, things that you guys have done together. So they're thinking about that, how fun it was, and how better it was with you. Time factor. Okay, so we have January. Something going on in January. All right, so some things are going to be changing around in January. When it comes to you, whenever you're watching this video around January, this person may be resurfacing, come back around again, really telling you how they feel. All right, so now we're going to do their feelings. Okay, so we're going to know what their feelings are. And this is somebody who know, and we're going to do somebody that you want to get to know better. Okay, what are their feelings? Somebody you know right now, Sagittarius. Somebody you currently know right now. Okay, and then we're going to want to get to know better. Someone you know, Sagittarius, said it's all too much. What we had before, we had I don't know where to start. It's all just so it's the same type of energy of someone you know. So everything. This this person, when it comes to follow, they may have trouble with follow through. You know what I mean? So this person's like, oh wow, so much going on. I don't know. You know what I mean? This person have a flippant type of attitude when it comes to different things here. Okay, or this relationship. Okay, so someone you want to get to know things that you deserve better. Okay, even if they don't know about the past relationship or whatever, or they could be talking about themselves, but they feel like you deserve it. Maybe they feel like they're the better person and they feel like you deserve them. I don't know, but they feel like, too good for them or something like that. There's somebody that feels like you are too good for them, okay? And they may have some self-esteem issues or something like that. All right, so if you want to start reading, all the information down below. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, Capricorn. Let's see what we have for you. Capricorn, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Let's see what we have here. The current feelings for you, okay? What are they feeling? What are they feeling right now? For Capricorn, what are their thoughts and feelings right now for Capricorn? Energies for Capricorn, please. Energies for Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. Let's see. We also need to do a time aspect at the end. See if they want to reach out what time they're going to actually change their ways, if at all any. We'll also need to do the person you know, their feelings, and the person you want to get to know. So their overall feelings for the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. Energy for Capricorn, please. For Capricorn, please. If there is time. Okay, so Capricorn, what we have here. Will this pain ever stop? So this person's in pain, okay? This person's in pain, and the reason why they've treated you the way that they have is because they are in pain. This is something maybe stemming from their childhood or something. There's something going on with this person. They're in mental torment, okay? There's some type of mental torment. This is why they treat you the way they've treated you. You're not the first one, okay? They've done this before in the past. Will this pain ever stop? So they may be doing things to numb the pain. Why are they doing it? It could be any type of addictions or something like that. Doing things to numb their pain, numb how they feel. And we have here disagreements. So I wish you could understand how I feel, okay? And the feel is, will this pain ever stop? They're in pain. So you might have agreements because of how they feel. They may be feeling inadequate in some type of way. Feeling inadequate, like they don't have enough, or maybe they're having money issues or something like that. There's something on inadequacy that this person is feeling, and they wish that you can understand how they feel, They feel like they're nobody understands them and nobody gets them, They may be thinking that everybody's always wrong, okay? So we have confessions here. They really want to tell you how, will this pain ever stop, okay? I wish you could understand how I feel. Okay, we have confessions. Someone has something to tell you. So this is what that you know. So they are definitely a type of person that licks their wounds. This person may a woe was me type of person, This person may feel like everybody's out to get them, type of energy here. So it may be something that somebody wants to tell you. Maybe this person, maybe somebody wants to tell you something. They want to get some confessions that need to come out. Maybe this person will be confessing something to you. Moving on, okay. Someone is unavailable, wasted this over, okay. So maybe a situation where this person may have left other relationships. They may have moved quickly. They may have been like, you know what, I'm going to get one person for another person. Like I said, this is a cycle and a pattern that this person has because they're trying to numb themselves, okay? They're trying to numb themselves. So somebody may be thinking that, maybe move on, or maybe, you should move on, or they should move on, or something like that. This person may be very impulsive. And then we have here brunette female, okay? So moving on, maybe they're moving on to a darker hair, intense focus, okay? So somebody's definitely a darker hair person. Is definitely focused that you're thinking about. Somebody's definitely focused, and they are very into the person about right now. This could be a darker hair person. It could be male or female. Okay, it could be a male with feminine energy, a female or female. Okay, but they definitely want this person. They may be on this person said they're focused. Okay, so they got their eye on the person that you're thinking about, and this is maybe something that this person needs to confess, okay? Because somebody is definitely got their eye on them. Okay, they got their eye on them. They're not letting go. There's some type of maybe obsession or something that the person is having with that person, with the person that you're thinking. Not the right time yet. So there may be a situation where something is not the right time. Okay, something is not the right time for them to tell you something. They are going to tell you something, but now is not the right time. Something is going to be coming out. But not right now. Okay, not right now. It's not the right time yet, or it's not the right time yet for you to actually, for you to know exactly what's on their mind. They're not going to tell you.
want to, but they don't feel like you can. I wish you could understand how I feel, right? They wish you could understand how they feel, so they may not feel like, even if they told you that you'll get, you're like, yes, I would. I understand, but this is why they're pushing you away, or why they're doing other things out of you, because they don't feel like you'll get it, and it could have something to do with childhood and why they're doing these things, right? Okay, so next we're gonna do someone that you know versus someone that you want to get to know. Okay, let's see. We're gonna see what is the energy of someone that you know versus someone that you want to know. Capricorn. All right, so Capricorn, you know. All right, feelings for someone, the person Capricorn, someone you know. Okay, and someone that Capricorn wants to get to know. Okay, Capricorn, someone you know. They said, I'm stuck in visions us together. So they still want to be with you, and they stuck into what of you guys together. So they're stuck. They don't want to spawn when it comes to you not being in their life at all, right? They don't want that. They want to still hold on, and they still have things that you guys have done together. Okay, and you guys doing things together. If you understand how they're feeling and why they're doing what they're doing, they really wish they could have that type of relationship when it comes to you, and they wish they could, but they feel like, it's just some distance. There's something with distance here. All right, okay, the person that you want to get to know better. I can't take it anymore. Somebody that you want to get to know, the reason why you're having so many issues, or there's such a mystery, because they have a lot of stuff going on in their own life. It's hectic. They may even on the outside seem like everything is great, but no, there's a lot of things in the background that are brewing. There's a lot of things that are happening. So this is why they are, and why they're not giving you everything that you want right now, okay? Capricorn, if you want a personal reading, all information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Aquarius, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, Aquarius, let's see what we have for you. Let's see what the person that you're thinking about, what are their currents for you? Okay, how do they feel about you? Something on you. All right, Aquarius energy. Pull Aquarius energy and let them know what is the person's feel about. Aquarius, how do they feel? What is something that they're holding back and not telling us? Let's see, something that they're actually right now at this moment. What are they feeling? All right, so at the end, Aquarius, we're going to time aspect, if there is one, if this person's going to be reaching out or coming back around, or if they're going to be telling you something or whatever. And again, what we're going to do is we're going to see the person that you're thinking about, their feelings, and also this person to know better. What are their feelings? All right. All right. Aquarius energy. Time. Aquarius energy, please. All right. Okay, Aquarians. My life is a mess right now. So somebody, their life right now, okay, their life is messed up. So what's going on and what their feelings are, their life is in shambles. All right. No matter how it looks on the outside, they are struggling. Okay. They're struggling since the encounter that they've had with you and the relationship that they have with you. They are struggling. Okay. So it's a mess. All right. So they're thinking about how to clean it up. Okay. What they can do. They may be feeling stuck or trapped or in some type situation here. Values. Okay. We have too many differences. Okay, so it's like values. This person having money issues or something like that too. It may be their life is a mess right now. They may be having some type of issues. All right, and so they may feel like you may value finances or relationship or love or something like that. You value what a person can do for you versus a type of situation or partnership. But regardless of what, their life is okay. They're having money issues. They're having problems and stuff like that. They feel like you value the wrong thing. You don't value partnership or whatever. You value something else. Okay, you put more value on material aspects. All right, so let's see. Moving, okay, change of moving in with your partner. So this person may have thought about moving in with you. Maybe thought about some type of cohabitation when it comes to you and them. So they may have been thinking about and having some, you guys merging together when it comes to actually living together. All right. Give it time, okay? Everything divine time, and let it flow, okay? So this person is giving it time. They feel like you will be around again. They feel like the reason why you're thinking about them is because they're thinking about you. Okay, you're definitely on their mind right now, and this is why you're on your mind. Okay, the reason why they're popping up on your mind is because you're on their mind. All right, we have here. Somebody want to talk to you, Aquarius. Communication. Okay, so we have phone calls, online, texting. So they do want to talk to you, to hear from you. Okay, this person wants you. They want to communicate. I don't think they know what to say. I don't think they know
what to say. They feel like, they may have some judgments about you. It may be something where they be like, yeah, well, do this and you know what I mean? It may be like that. They may come at you the wrong way, which probably set you off. So this definitely feels like their life. They're still trying to give you some advice about yours, or what you guys should be doing. This person wants to take control. It seems like a very dominant energy or something like that. They want to control different things, and they feel like your values are messed up. Okay, now we see December. Okay, so something's going on around December. So personally wanting to around the colder months or whatever. They may be having a birthday number. It could be something like that. But this person definitely wants to get to. They want to do December. They wish they can have you around the Christmas months or something. I don't know. Whenever time you're watching this, December is the time maybe you guys have some memories around that time, but they really want to come forward around that time. All right. So now we're going to see the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. All right. Let's see what we have for you. Energy of the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. Feelings. All right. All right. So what are the feelings for that the person has for Aquarius that they already know? What are the feelings? All right, and what are the person that Aquarius wants to get to know better? What are their feelings? All right, so this is the person that they know. I can't promise you anything. So the person can't show you anything. Meaning that they feel expectations, right? They try some type of expectations, and they're like, well, I don't promise you anything. I don't make promises. I'm not going to promise you anything. We're going to see how we're going to let it flow. We're going to see whatever. So they don't want to. They're saying, like, listen, I ain't promise you nothing. Just let everything flow how it's supposed to go, right? So you may be wanting something a little bit more follow through, and this person is just like, let's just go with the wind with it. Let's just go with the flow with it, or whatever. All right. So now the person wants to get to know better. I wish I could understand that wants to get to know you better. That you want to get better. This person doesn't. They wish they can understand you a little different. You know what I mean? So you may be a little different. You may be a little aloof. You may be a little hot and cold or whatever. So they wish they could understand you. They know you better. They wish they could understand you, and you guys actually get over some type of hump, like they know you. Sometimes they feel like they're completely you've never met type situation. Okay. All right, Aquarius. So if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Pisces, welcome to our inside readings. All right, Pisces. Let's see. What is the energies for the person? What are the feelings? Okay. The feelings for the person that thinking about you. Okay. What are you thinking about, Pisces? So we're gonna do 5-card spread here. What is the person that's thinking about Pisces? How are they? What do they want? What are they feeling right now about Pisces? The person that Pisces is thinking about. What are they feeling about Pisces? Okay. Feelings about Pisces. Feelings. All right. Pisces. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a time factor too. If there is a time for this person to come back, reach out, say something or whatever, confess their feelings. So we're gonna do a time factor of it. At the end, we're gonna do a person that you know already versus a person that you want to get to know. Okay. So if it's a person that you want to get to know versus the person that you know, or what are their feelings? Sorry, we'll do that at the end. Pisces, we're going to go ahead and get started in a minute. Let's get started for Pisces. Some of the energies for time. All right, so Pisces, there's somebody saying they were hurt by you. So somebody is sensitive, okay? They feel like they were hurt by you, or maybe they feel like they hurt you. This is a situation of them even feeling their feelings of, I was hurt by you. So they may feel like you hurt them, like, they some of the blame too, This person is like, okay, well, I know I did something to you, but you also did X, Y, and Z. Okay? And then we have here, okay, so somebody else hurt by you. This person may have hurt you, Pisces. Or maybe this is you. I don't know. Go back and forth, okay? It says, the pain I feel from the damage I caused, okay? I feel the pain from the damage I caused, okay? That somebody's feeling like they were hurt, and they feel guilty. That's probably why they're acting the way they do, because it's guilt. All right, so now let's see what else we have here. The digger. Okay, they want your money being used. So this person may have been asking you for a lot. You may have been doing a lot for them, and they know it. Okay, they got the gold digger energy. They may have saw you as a jackpot, something that could advance them in some type of way. There's something that or they feel this about you. If you weren't the gold digger, they were about being used. You may have felt like this person was using you, whether it be for money or it be for them or whatever. I don't know, but there's something going on where this somebody may have been a gold or being a user, some type of user, and we have love spell. Okay, you've been okay. So this person may have went out, and it could have been them or someone that is around them making them act this way. It could be that type of situation like
that. But it's somebody may have done some spiritual type of work or whatever, and this could be you or them or somebody around them to get them or to break you guys up, something like that. Why this person's acting the way that they are. It could be some type of work being done, right? So we got a love spell here, been bewitched, okay? So somebody was smitten and didn't know why. Was pulled some type of way away and didn't know. There's something going on with that. Somebody went the extra. Okay, twin flame, spiritual alignment with karmic. So this could have been a relationship. Sometimes they're fire and water. Sometimes oil and water don't mix, right? So it could have been a very karmic type of relationship, and things were going the way that they were, very, very karmic. And I'm seeing you got up spells here. You got gold digger. You got guilt. You got hurt. You got all this stuff like that. So it could have been a time. It could have been a karmic reason why contractual relationship, meaning that you both come to this relationship to learn something about one another, or learn what you should not tolerate, or something like that. Could be something. There's a reason for you guys to have met. I feel like you guys had a lot in common. All right, stop rushing things. So somebody's like they're feeling stop rushing me, stop doing it. Somebody felt rushed, or somebody felt pushed, or let's do it now, let's do this now, or something like that. Oh, hold on, it's like that type of thing. So somebody's definitely feeling like somebody's being rushed into a relationship or rushed into a situation. So they're like, listen, stop rushing. You know what I mean? Cut it out. They don't want to be rushed or pushed or something like that into something. Somebody may feel like someone is more dominant and trying to control things or control the relationship. All right, so we do the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. All right, so Pisces know what are their feelings here. Person Pisces know what are their feelings. All right, the person Pisces wants to get to know. I want to get to know them better. What are their feelings? All right. Person you know. Okay, I can't come to you now. So there's somebody that you know right now. They're saying, I can't come to you now, Pisces. I can't do what you want to do, Pisces. I can't do everything that you want. You said jump how high, Pisces. Like that. So this person is not saying, I can't do it. I can't. No. You know what I mean? So this person they got some, there's definitely a power struggle here. There's a power when it comes to this person right here. They intentionally be doing things, even if they wanted to, they're doing it on purpose and saying no. You know what I mean? Just for that type situation. What about the person that you're thinking about want to get to know better? I wish I could fully be honest with you. So there's somebody that wishes they could fully be honest with you, Pisces. That you want to get to know better. They wish they could really tell you what is going on and why they're doing what they're doing. But they don't want to divulge that information right now. But they wish they could fully be honest with you and let you know what's happening and what's going on and why. Your whys. They wish they could truly be honest. If you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All signs. What is the most important thing you need to know right now? Okay, but I want to tell you, it's the most important thing you need to do right now. Go to Starchild Cosmetics. Okay, buy from them. They're a great site. They sponsor this video. I am so happy. Okay, so go to Starchild Cosmetics. They have a great site.
Starchild Cosmetics. You're destined for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and they are absolute must-haves. Starchild Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all media platforms. Transform your life with Starchild Cosmetics. The happiness looks good.
Aries, let's see. What is the important thing you need to know right now? Okay. Same thing, different day. Okay, same thing, different day. So the most important thing you need to know right now, change things up. It's time to change things up. Time to be a little bit more creative in the things that you're doing. Some people need to go. Some things need to be changed up. Okay, like listen, look what this say. Be mindful of the energy of this space, right? See that? Be mindful of the energy you bring into this space. So that's what you need to know. Same thing, different day. You need to change the energy. All right. Taurus, what's the most important thing to know right now? Most important thing Taurus needs to know right now.
too busy. Okay, so now the most important thing you need to know right now is stay busy. Okay, stay busy. Regardless of what is going on, you need to stay busy, stay doing something, stay productive. Okay, stay productive. It'll work out for you. Stay productive. Things will out. All right, what does Gemini need to know right now? What does Gemini need to know right now? The most important thing they need right now? All right, let's see. Forcer, okay? Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. So the most important thing you need to know right now, let nobody push you around, okay? And people that's going to be trying to push you around and make you do things they want you to do is saying, stop the person trying to force you to do something you don't want. If you don't want to do it, say no. Cancer, the most important thing you need to know right now, or the most important thing right now, okay? Most important thing right now for you is what? Okay, scarcity tactics. Okay, so this is chess moves. All right, so you need to pull back your time from somebody, or something's going on where somebody's affecting your time and energy. So it's telling you scarcity tactics. Don't overdo yourself in somebody's life. Okay, let them miss you a little bit. Okay, scarcity tactics, make chess moves. All right, you do the queen or the king on this board. All right, you making all the moves. All right, strategic in the things that you do. All right, most important thing Leo needs to know right now. What is the most important thing Leo needs to know right now? Okay, blocker. Okay, so most important thing you need to know right now is don't let nobody you. Okay, don't let nobody. This is an eagle. Look, you got the eagle. All right, so don't let nobody track you. There's some people that's trying to block you out. Anybody who has blocked you, let go. Pull back your energy. Block out any negativity. Anybody trying to be negative, you block them out. All right. All right, Virgo. What is the most important needs to know right now? The most important thing Virgo needs to know right now. All right. Moving. Okay. So get moving. Okay. You may be moving. All right. You may be moving, or you may be moving things around or something like that. It's telling you to get moving. It's time to get moving, get going, get things going. If it's in the business or anything like that you're trying to, it's get moving. Okay. Get moving. All right. Moving things around. You could be having a second job. You could be, actually doing some moving work. I don't know, something, moving things from one place to another, but it's saying something about most important thing you need to know right now. Okay, Libra. What's the most important thing Libra needs to know right now? Most important thing Libra needs to know right now. Bad reputation. Okay, somebody may be talking bad on your name, Libra. Okay, somebody talking about you. They talking bad name. They're saying that you do this, you do that. You got all these things going on. Okay, so somebody may be talking about bad on your name. All right, Libra. So just be aware of that. Keep it open. Scorpio, the most important thing you need to know right now. Scorpio. All right. No facts. Never has facts. Muff up lies. So somebody may be lying on you, making stuff up about you. They may think that you're secretive, so they want to now create a narrative for you. All right. So this person has no facts. They're just making up stories. Somebody making up stories because they don't know all your business. You're too secretive, so they just start making stuff up. Sagittarius, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? All right, Sagittarius. Bad reputation. Okay, so somebody may be trying to mess up your reputation. Okay, somebody's saying that you're doing different things. They're talking about you. They're gossiping. So somebody's definitely trying to attack your reputation, Sagittarius, and trying to create something, a narrative for you. Okay, so keep your eyes open for that. Capricorn, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? Not a case. Infection, disease,
these rashes. Most important thing right now is wrap it up, okay? So wrap it up, okay, before you catch a case, all right? So wrap it up, you know what I mean? Take responsibility, accountability. You may be meeting something. If you got something, somebody got something worse than you, okay? So there's definitely who knows they have something and they just spread it because they want it, okay? You know what I'm saying? So just make sure that, you know what I mean, people are clean, you know, and also make sure that you know, drive and everything correctly, strap up, you know what I mean, strap seatbelt on and stuff, you know. All right, but this is about intimacy. All right, so somebody may have something and they're trying to spread. Even if you have something, they got something worse. Okay, Aquarius, what is some important thing you need to know right now? An offer. Okay, so the most important thing you need to know is going to be made to you. Or somebody's going to be making an offer. So things are coming in. Look, ooh, you can sit back and drink your coffee. Okay, so some things are going to be coming in for you. Someone making an offer. Could be a love offer. Could be a financial offer. Whatever. Okay, whatever it is, somebody's coming in making an offer. All right, Pisces. What is something most important right now? Okay, Pisces. Want you back. Okay, somebody wants you back, Pisces. So there's definitely somebody who's thinking about you. They want you back. They're back in their life. They miss you. All right, they miss you. They miss how. And if you're with this person, they miss how you guys used to be, or something like, you know what I mean. But they definitely want you back. Okay, they want you back. All right, who you are, not who everybody makes you to. They want who you are. I don't know what that means, but that's what it is. True you. All right, so let me do some. Let me pull you another card of who's ever thinking about you. Okay. If you guys want a personal reading, all these should be down below.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button. I already have it. Scroll down in the description bar and you'll see here. You can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website Manifestation Sector. You're gonna love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, so your candle box sets, look over the site. You're gonna love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pull you a card. Whoever is thinking about you right now. Okay, if you see this video, who's there about you right now? All right, my love is for you. My love for you is stronger than ever. So there's somebody in your life, okay, that the love is for you is stronger than ever. Okay, and these goes for all signs. Okay, all signs here. The love for you is stronger than ever. They may know it, but they definitely feel that type of you, and they, you know, they probably don't know how to express themselves, or they're blocking themselves from actually telling you how much they feel. Okay, the same way you're feeling, you feel it. You feel the pull of them, and you're trying to figure out if it's one-sided. It's not. They're feeling the same way too. They're just being very stubborn right now. Okay, being very stubborn right now. If you guys want to book a reading, all the information be down below. I also have a website here. I'm telling you, you're gonna love everything on it. You're gonna love. I got candle box sets to help you with all your spiritual needs and stuff like that. Everything that is on there. So check it out, and you'll love that. All right. Okay. So if you want a personal reading, all the information down below. I'll talk to you later, guys. All right. What will the major problem, or would the problem that you would have for the end of the year? Let's see. What would the most problem, the biggest problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Let's see what it'll be. Aries. What would be the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Daydreaming. Always longing for you. So the problem that you have to solve is getting over past people or past things that didn't work out too well for you. Okay? So getting that and moving on. So moving on would be the problem that you would have to solve
There's going to be a lot of things coming back again before the end of the year. And it's saying daydreaming. Instead of doing something new or something like that, just thinking too much and not, okay? So it's time to get moving. It's time to get moving and do something about it, all right? First, what would be the problem that would need to be solved before the end of the year? Problem solved before the end of the year? Unfinished business, we still have to resolve and discuss. So just unfinished business, some closure. Okay, there's still things that need to be tied up. You already know what they are. You've something started, but don't have a completion at all. They're just strings. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and there's untied strings everywhere. It's unfinished business, some things that need to be done around the house, things to be done in your life. There's some unfinished business, all right? So that's the major issue. It's a lot of different things that need to be solved before the end of the year, and it's going to keep coming up until you solve them. Gemini, what is the problem you would have to solve before the end of the year? Shadow side, you made me realize my flaws. So what you have to solve before the end of the year is how to bite your tongue, okay? When it comes to certain things, everything does not deserve the thing that does not deserve your time, your energy, okay? Everything does not deserve that. And anybody who is calling you that you are not good, or you're not as good, or whatever is going on, that you and trying to degrade you or pull you down in some way, it's time to cut ties, okay? Showing you the worst of them, and you need to solve it by removing them out of your life, okay, or doing something with it. Cancer, what is something that you would have to solve before the year? Problem you would have to solve before the end of the year. Okay, time. It's too late to take action. So problem that you have to solve at the end of the year is procrastination. There's something going on with procrastinating, so it's time to be on time, okay? It's time now. It's time to move, time to act, time to do something, okay? Now is the time, not late. The time now is to take action. Take action now. So time management, okay, is something that you have to solve before the end of the year. Way much time, Cancer. All right, Virgo, problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Indecisive. I know my inability decisions hurts you. Okay, so there's something going on with indecisiveness. All right, so make a decision and stick to it. Okay, being stable in your decision, make that decision and stick to it. If you want it, then you have to do something to go with. Okay, if you don't want it, you have to let it go. There's no limbo stage. Okay, there's no back and forth limbo. We got to make decisions now. All right, stop being indecisive. Libra, okay, problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Problem that you would have to solve at the end of the year, Libra. Unappreciated. I felt like you didn't care, so be appreciated, okay, Libra? So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is don't do things and for people who appreciate you, okay? So you need to start being more appreciated. What is that, Libra? So you're doing for people, you're helping people, you're in that light in the room, you coming in and making sure that everything is balanced, but who's taking care of you? Who you get everything that you need, all right? Because there's some things that people think they're doing a lot, but they really may not be doing what all they could be doing, okay? You're feeling unappreciated by the things you have to bring to the table. So it's about serve what serves you, okay? Serve what serves you. Sagittarius is a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Escape. Left when things got hard. So running, okay? Running from your problems, running from different things, okay? Escapism, okay? Trying to run instead of standing up for your problems, trying to run away from it and trying to not deal with it right. No, it's confronting your issues and confronting your problems, all right? Somebody's trying to leave you, it's telling you to confront that, okay? Or there's something going on with escapism, all right? Maybe doing drinky, smoky, trying to escape and you need to confront it. Otherwise, it'll persist. Okay, Scorpio, what is the problem you would have to solve before the end of the year? Unfinished business. You have things have to be resolved and discussed. So there's some conversation that needs to be had. Business, unfinished business. There's a lot of loose ties. There's no closure and things. So you have to really solve that before the end of the year. It's going to keep coming up unless you solve it. Okay, unless you do it. Unfinished business, some loose ends that needs to be tied up. Okay, loose ends. Capricorn, what is something a problem that you will have to solve before the end of the year? All right, detachment. I had to let this go so I could clear my mind. So a problem that you would have to solve is okay, so it is like, being okay with goodbye, okay, or being okay with the end of something. Learning how to detach. It could be both ways. I want to pull you another card, detachment. Let me see. Dishonesty. Okay, lying, ripped apart. Okay, so detachment and dishonesty. So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is somebody who is not really that committed, something with no commitment, or does something happen with commitment and clearing your energy, and also someone lying. Okay, so clearing out people who are lying to you and people who are being dishonest. There you go. Let liars out of your life. Get them. You hate liars anyway, so why are you dealing with them? All right, if you want a personal reading, Capricorn, all the information will be down below. Aquarius. All right, let's see. Aquarius, what is the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? A problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Holding back. I have to shed expressing myself. I have to express myself better. So this is holding back. Speak up, Aquarius. It's time for you to speak up. I understand that you'd be like, I don't know if it's worth my time, if it's worth my energy. Forget them. You know what I mean? And I'm going to hurt them with goodbye or whatever. Oh, you speak up. Stop holding back when it comes to anything in your life. Different things. Go for it. Okay? Stop holding back. Take action. Okay, Pisces. Oh, Leo. Okay, Pisces. Let's see. Pisces, what is something that you would have to solve before the end of the year? A problem? Disagreements. I wish you understand how I feel. So a problem you have to solve, Pisces, is disagreements. You may be arguing with different people, having disagreements with some people. There's somebody who wants to come around. I think this is like an old friend that hurt you or something like that. They come back around. But there's something going on with a disagreement that you're having with somebody. You to try to see it from their point of view. I know hard because they hurt you, and it's like you like no. But this is a disagreement. So with somebody who is important, it's a problem that's not going to go away. It's going to keep up. Okay, so handle those disagreements. Okay. All right, Leo, let's see. Problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Runner, I don't want to run anymore. Okay, so a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is stop running from certain problems and situations. Okay, to slow down and fronting different things that are you see how the year went, you see how everything went. So do you want to repeat that? You want to repeat, then you can repeat it and routine competing. No, you want to go ahead and stop running, buckle down, and solve the problem. Okay, turn around and solve it. Stop running. You guys want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. It's got readings from me or buy products or anything like that. Please put a review down in the comment section. I do love your emails telling me about your reading and what you felt about that, or or the products that you purchase and about those. I really love those, but I want them in the comment section. So instead of eating, put it in the comment section. Okay, thank you. You guys have a great day. If you will meet someone new, Aries, we're going to start with you. Will you meet someone new? All right, yeah, so you're going to be meeting somebody new. It looks like this person is like, they're very attractive. They a leader type, they got everything, got things going on, got some business about themselves. They could be a business person.
but they're definitely take charge type of person. They're also very attractive. Let's see what the issue would be with this person. New chapter. I'm trying to move on. So this person may have gotten out of a relationship. Okay, they're starting a new you. They're trying to move on from something else. So this is somebody that's kind of rebound-ish, and they have somebody else that's on their mind. How they feel about you. What is something that they core of how they feel about you. Don't pressure me. Okay, so they don't want you to pressure them. They're starting a new chapter. This person is very attractive. They got a lot going on in their life. And they're trying to move on, okay, from move on to you with this new chapter. So they don't want to because they just got out of something. So they won't need some time, okay? It's some time that's needed. So they may move a little slow. All right, Chris. Let's see if you're going to meet somebody new, okay? Is Taurus going to be meeting someone new? Taurus. Will Taurus meet someone new? It's money, so I'm like, okay. All your cards coming out. I see family here. See money coming in. All right, I would say yes, but let's see. All right, yeah. Ending a new beginning. So something is ending, something is beginning, okay? Ending a new beginning. What lies beneath? Let's see what lies beneath. How does this person feel? So they may be out of a divorce, breaking contract. So there's something going on. This person may be married or have been married, going through a divorce. So this is somebody that's probably in separation. You're probably going to be meeting someone in separation. How do they feel, Taurus? Or have previously been divorced? There's something that's fresh here. How do they feel about Taurus? Our path will reunite. Okay, so like you may have crossed paths with this person before. There's something going on. A path will always reunite. So this is somebody you already know, looks like. So somebody you already know, you will be meeting in 2020. You will be meeting in 2026. So yeah, all right. So let's go, Gemini. Will you be meeting some? Gemini be meeting new? Somebody's definitely running. Okay, looks like the theme for today. So this looks like, things are going to be looking good. Somebody's definitely going to be rushing before we speak. What a bugaboo. Okay, so somebody's going to be rushing in, Gemini. Person definitely is into you. This person they love to talk. So this is a talker, not more of a listener, more of a talker, and they like to be around you. They spend a lot of time. They want to spend a lot of time around you. They're rushing in, okay? And how do they let's see what do they feel about you? Like, what are their thoughts? I need space. Okay, maybe you the bugaboo? Who's the bugaboo here? So somebody be needing space, or this person needs space, but they're coming up as bugaboo. So maybe you're thinking, okay, I breathe. Okay, this person is, maybe this is something that you wanted. Maybe you wanted somebody there all the time. This person contacts you, they're readily available, very available. That's a good thing, right? Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Let's see, Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Your cards are just wanting to pop out. All right. So Cancer, like 2026, someone new. You come up as a Nine of Pentacles. That's a single person. Somebody single-handedly could be making a lot of money, or could be focused on money. You could be focused on money because meeting somebody new. I'm single. But let's see. Let's see. Fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, so it could be who is single and this person fulfills some type of fantasy of yours. It could be a one-night stand or something like that. Who's not really serious at the beginning. This person is definitely single, but I don't know how serious they are because they're just fulfilling a fantasy of yours. Or they could be, people show themselves and be on their best behavior, putting their best foot forward when they meet someone. How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings? What are their core feelings? Fantasy fulfillment? Feeling a fantasy of yours? Now is not the right time. So this
is definitely for like a, one night stand, two night stands or whatever, but they don't feel like it's the right time. Okay. Feel like it's the right time in their life. They want to be single. There's somebody that wants to be single or act that way. Even if they're in a relationship, they still want to be single. All right. Leo, will you be meeting someone new? Will Leo be meeting? Judgment. Okay, so it could be a situation, a judgment call where, this person is like too sure. Let's see. Recording, announcement, impressions, revealing. Okay, yeah, they're using their judgment. This person may be, trying to go on social media or doing something or recording the conversations that they have with you. It could be a situation where they replay, not literally just, everything that you say. They are keeping a mental note of what you're saying. All right. Mental note of what you're saying, because they're judging. You know what I mean? So they've been through. They're like, oh, well, last time you didn't say this or you that. They're definitely keeping a recording of what you tell them. They're keeping tabs on it, letting things slide. If it don't make sense, they're calling it out. And what are their core feelings about you? Okay, it says our love will never cease. Okay, so they definitely will fall for you after you pass some tests. Okay, so you're gonna have to. This person does a lot of testing. All right, gonna be testing you. Keeping tabs, make what you say is really what you mean. Virgo, will you be meeting someone new? Virgo. Will Virgo be meeting someone new? Okay, ending a new beginning. So it's definitely going to be some new beginnings for you, Virgo. Definitely some new beginnings with a new person. There's some endings, but there's some new beginnings. What life? The surface of this. A situation is about to explode, stuff about to pop off in flames. Okay. So something is about to, so ending in the beginning, this is going to come in fast. Okay. This is coming in fast, strong, hard. You're not even going to really see this coming. You're going to think, oh, nobody's coming. There's nobody new coming. There's nothing happening. And then all of a sudden, boom. You understand? Boom. They're right there in your face. How are they going to be feeling? What's their core feelings about you? Core feelings about Virgo. You're mine forever and ever. So this person is not going to let go. See, they're coming in with a bang. Okay. They're coming in with a bang. And you can't shake them if you want. All right. This person is serious. I don't know how serious you are. If you're serious, then get ready. If you're serious, then get ready. Some relationships coming in. That was a good one. Okay, Libra. Is Libra going to be meeting somebody new? Praise and recognition, Libra. Somebody's going to really think that you're very attractive. This person may be attracted themselves. They may get a lot of attention. I don't know if this is you or them or both. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. What lies beneath? Private relationship. Oh, so this has to do with the attention that is happening with relationship things. Private. You may get a lot of attention. They may get a lot of attention, but they don't want things, anybody knowing your business. You understand what I mean? Because this relationship, I don't know if you're on social media like that. Something going on with this person trying to keep things. How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings about you? Praise and recognition. They want to keep it private. What? I want to hold you in my arms. So this person does want to hold you close. So they want to hold you close. They don't want everybody in their business. They may have had a situation they knew somebody else that was very public person and people got in their ear. So, got in there. Definitely want to hold you close. They don't want outside influences in your business. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Together. Okay. So somebody that's wanting to work with you, it could be something like that. Or somebody collaborating with you. There's something going on where they work together with you and then they end up falling for you or something like that. Or you're working on something and they want to help you. Something about helping, working together and helping. Let's see what lies beneath. I hate nothing about you. Oh, they hate nothing about you. I hate nothing about you. What? So yeah, they love everything about you. They love everything about you. They love your bad. Okay, so they even like when you get attitudes. They like, you know what I mean? They love to figure you out. You're like a puzzle to them. You're like a puzzle to them. That is beautiful. Okay, let's see. What core feelings about you? Don't pressure you. Okay, no pressure. Okay, don't pressure them. No pressure. So there's no pressure in the relationship. They don't want you pressuring them when it comes to certain things, and they're not going to pressure you. They really do care. They really do. Okay, so somebody that's fond over you, fawning over you. All right, Sagittarius. Will Sagittarius meet someone new? Will Sagittarius meet someone new? 2026 is a year of looks like a lot of people getting together. Okay, will Sagittarius meet someone new? All right, Sagittarius, look like you're worried about something. Okay, there's somebody, or it could be a situation of worry, okay, stress, or maybe you are stressing about somebody you're already with, somebody you know already, not a new person, but the old person. There's some type of stress that a old person is bringing to you. What lies beneath? Envy. Okay, so somebody's definitely, so maybe you're worried about some people definitely envy something going on, or maybe you envy other people who are in relationships that are good and not toxic or something like that. There's something going on with envy. People could envy you, or you're envying somebody else when it comes to a relationship. Okay, the relationship, there's definitely some envy. All right, so let me see the core beliefs about you. If this is a new person or old person, it looks like this is old to me, but it could be new. Let's see. Okay, so this is somebody loves you so much, but they don't show it. There's somebody that envies you that you're gonna. If it's somebody you're meeting, that's somebody that may be envying you. They do care for you. They care for you, but it's a lot of, you can care for somebody, but still be a little jealous of them, something like that. But somebody definitely is worried about something you're doing. I don't know what moves you're making, but it's making people jealous. Okay, it's making people jealous. Look like you may be an old person. Could be an old person. If it's a new person, this person instantly, people are instantly envious about it, and they are jealous of it. And this person does care for you. If it's an old person, that means that this person really does care for you, but they some sort of way. Capricorn. Will Capricorn be meeting someone new? Competition. Okay. So there's definitely some competition. This person may be in a relationship that you meet. You could be meeting somebody who's already involved else. All right. Someone who's already someone else. What lies beneath? Pregnancy test. Okay. So somebody, okay, unsure, pregnancy, scared, positive, negative. Okay, so it could be some competition because there's somebody with child, or somebody that has a young child, but that this person that is a competition. Okay, there's a tug of war with to someone that they have a baby mother, baby father, a mother or father of a child that they're having issues with, and that may be something that incorporates that seeps into your relationship with this person. How does it call Capricorn? I wish you were next to me. So this person is living a double life. Okay, you were next to them instead of actually being next to them because there's someone else in the picture. Okay, somebody definitely else in the picture. You're gonna be meeting new, but that person has some baggage. Aquarius, will you be meeting someone new in 2026? Will you be meeting someone new, Aquarius? Someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Somebody's rushing in, Aquarius. Somebody's definitely rushing in. What lies beneath? What lies beneath? They're coming in fast too. Love story. Oh my God. Once upon a time. So there's definitely somebody rushing in with a love story. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the flowers. So somebody's definitely coming in, and they're coming in with some type of love story. Like you guys are going to start off and have a story to tell. Okay? Have a story to tell. You can write about it. All right? So let's see. Now, love story has its ups and downs. You already know what a love story is. It's a surprise, but there's love. The grounding factor is love. And then let's see. How do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they feel about you? Are you thinking about? So this person feels like you are a little bit aloof, you know what I mean? So they think, okay, are they thinking about me the way that I'm thinking about, okay? So this person's thinking about you a lot, and they wonder if you're thinking about them. I don't know if you reach out to them, you maybe not be calling or texting or blowing up their phone or something like that, like they normally are used to. So they often wonder if you actually care for them the way they care for you, okay? All right, Pisces. Will Pisces be meeting someone new in 2026? Will Pisces be meeting someone new? Okay, someone new for Pisces. A decision, okay? So Pisces, you may be having a decision between the old and the new. There's somebody that's stealing your energy. That's an old person, okay? Somebody's definitely stealing your energy. You're currently with someone right now, or you just got out of something, or they on your mind. So there's a decision that has to be made between that person and someone else. Okay. Caution, okay? Double lines. Double lines. Look at this. All right? Double lines. So there's definitely caution. Caution on this person that's coming in, or caution on this person that you are thinking about, or something like that. So use caution when it comes to the situation of an old person and a new person, combining them both. Okay? Having both of them on your roster. You know, it's telling you to use caution. How does this person or the person feel about Pisces? Time will tell. Okay, so time will tell who. So time will tell either who they choose, or time will tell who you choose. Okay, this could be you that has two decisions, or two people, or it could be them that have a double decision. Okay, or have to choose between two people or two things. Time will tell though. Time will tell who's the one that's going to be victorious in the end. All right, you guys. If you guys want to purchase, all the information be down below. And I'll talk to you later. Okay. Also, if you have purchase thing on my website, can you guys leave a review? Okay, leave a review and let me know how you feel about the product sold. I need reviews, guys. Okay, so leave a review. Okay, have a good day. Well, the next significant person that's coming into your life. Okay, significant person coming into your life. Let's see who they are. Tell me about them. Okay, flip it over. Let's go. All right, so the next significant person that's coming into your life has had a lot of endings and now wants a new beginning. So this could be a past person for you. If something went dark, or it could be somebody new, but this is saying I'm leaning toward, for majority of you, it's somebody from the past. Okay, definitely somebody from the past. For others of you, it is somebody who has just gotten out of a breakup. Okay, so they're on the relapse thing, so somebody is freshly out of their system. Well, still in their system part ways, they're out of their system enough for them to spend the time with you. All right, they're definitely new, they're fresh. Somebody just ended something. Okay, all right, next person. Let's see, what would they think when they see you? All right, let's see, what would they think when they see you? Like I said, out of a relationship, or this person from your past, what would they think when they see you? Okay, runner. Okay, so now they want to run away. It says, I don't want to run anymore. Oh, no. So they've been a runner in the past. They've ended things. Right? So this person said they don't want to run anymore. Is this a past person? Is this that you know? Because this is somebody who's running away and trying to end stuff all the time or whatever, or did that in the past, and now they're saying, I don't want to more. This is a brand new person. This person, some type of commitment. They want some type of commitment after. It's a rebound thing though, so wait a little. They're ready to jump in just like you're ready to jump in. And if this is a past person, this person has learned their lesson and they're trying to come back. They don't want to run away, trying to say, okay, let's do something. Somebody really wants to do something with you. All right, they've been running. They may have, I don't know, some of y'all, they blocked everything. But now they're trying to come back. Somebody's trying to come back. All right, so now let me see. Give me some more. What would they think when they see you? What would they think when they see you? What will be on their mind? chemistry, okay? They know that you, so they say, I never felt the passion like this, so intense. So see, they definitely feel some definite chemistry with you. They're very attracted to you, okay? There's certain quirks that you have that they like. Certain quirks that you have that they like. They actually like that. They like your hair. Some of you guys may have cut your hair or something, or short hair or something like that. That or whatever is going on with your hairstyle, maybe flipping your hair a lot. They like that. But you have a lot of you. They feel like there's a lot of chemistry, a lot of passion. Yeah, a lot of passion. Okay. But I want to know what is the best part about them and the worst part. First, we're going to do with the best. What is the best part when it's related to you? What are they? The best part about them is when in relation to you. I wish you were mine. Okay. So yeah, this person don't wish you were theirs. Who? I don't know. I don't know if you are in a relationship with someone, or there's somebody on your team, or somebody that you are with. You could have a team. I don't know what's going on here. Why would you have a team? But anyway, there's definitely somebody that they feel like, I wish you were mine. Let me get some more. The best. So they want you. They wish for you. Okay, there you go. So this person is tired of running because they wish for you. Okay? Wishing for you. So you're a wish granted? Let me get more. Okay. A wish granted for them. Maybe both of y'all made a wish that, hold on, after it. Now it's not the right time. You had to okay, so this is something, this might be an old person. I don't think this person is new. There's for a lot of you guys, this is an old person, I'm telling you. This is a person that you know already, or you've known in the past. Now, if this is a new person, this person is still fresh out of a relationship, so they feel like it's not the right time right now, but they want it. They want you, but they definitely feel like the timing. You know what I'm saying? But they want it. Let me see what the them is. What is the worst of them? I want to get a couple cards for the worst. What's the worst of them? 2 cards for the best. But this person, what's the worst of them? Sweet then sour. Ooh, fake nice, mean, uncurrent, manipulative. Okay, so this person definitely, the worst of them is they got a flip side. Okay, definitely got a flip side. They hot and cold. They mean, then they not sweet and sour. So a mean undercurrent. That means, when it says a mean undercurrent, that means that this person may say some slick stuff. You're sensitive, so it may hurt your feelings. And this person's only, they have a side to them that is kind of ill. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be a little crude. You know what I mean? A little mean, a little crude. And they put on a mask for other people. This person masks themselves for other people. Okay. They definitely mask themselves, but sometimes they let their guard down, and you're my drug, craving, highs, crashes, emotional. Okay, so they feel very addicted to you. Okay, so they feel like I gotta have you, I gotta around you. They feel a lot of chemistry. Okay, feel a lot of chemistry with you. They feel like they want to have you, want to be around you, a lot. So they definitely want that quality time. But I don't know what feeling that this person is a little jealous. Okay, they're a little jealous. They may be cruel, something like that, because they're jealous. They may say certain things that hurt your feelings because of this, but they need to manage their emotions, because this is not going to be good. This is going to send you where you're angry. You know what I mean? But they're significant because you actually care about them too. Because that's the reason what made them significant, because you care about them as well. All right. All right. So I'm going to do, you know what I'm going to do? I want to do the zodiac signs and the initials. But if you guys want a personal reading, all the information in below. All right. Let's do you some initials. Well, you know what? I'm going to do zodiac. I'm going to do the first. So they could have these in their chart, really heavy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of them. So they can have a lot of earth, okay, earth in their chart, all right? So they might have a lot of earth in their chart. What else? Okay, so they may have Cancer in their chart. Okay, could be a lot of water in their chart as well. So earth and water. All right, so what about major signs like the moon and rising? Let's see. Sun, moon, and rising. Let's see what they could be. Sun, moon, and rising. So they either could be, let's see. Sun, moon, and rising. They could be a Gemini. Okay, sun, moon, and rising, Gemini. Have Gemini in their chart, moon, and rising. I think. Okay, so they can have Leo, sun, moon, and rising, Leo, Libra, sun, moon, and rising, Libra. Okay, but sun, moon, and rising, Libra. Okay, so yeah, let me get the initials. So they can either have J, first, middle, last initial, A, middle, or last initial, R, first, middle, or last initial, and A, first, middle, or last initial. Like I said before, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. What do we have for the next significant person coming into your life? Who is it? All right, tell me about them. All right. Oh, okay. So this person is running in and rushing out. Okay, so they're going to be rushing and really rushing, and all of a sudden they're gone. Okay, so they're going to be rushing. They're going to be very significant, okay, coming up. They're going to rush in and rush out. So they're the type of person that's like, I'm all into it, and all of a sudden they kind of, they get hurt, so they kind of back up a little bit, okay? Rush in, rushing out. And they probably had a situation where they were hermited. They weren't dating for a while. I never found anybody that, they really did something. There's something going on with that. And then with you, they get a little nervous. Okay, they get a little nervous because of all these emotions and feelings, so they're a little bit nervous. Let me see. What would they think when they see you? Okay. Planning, text. Okay, so when they see you, they're going to be planning text, phone meetups. All right, so they're going to be rushing in, right? Rushing in and saying, "Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that." Planning a lot of dates, booking your whole schedule. You're like, "I got stuff to do," but they're really coming in, and then it's like, somebody's hermiting somebody after right here. So I don't know if it's you telling them you're busy or them rushing in and trying to, monopolize your time or something like that. They want to spend a lot of time together. They got you all up here, right? They text you a lot. They phone a lot. You look at your phone, you be like, oh, who, it's always them. Okay, so now, let's see the best of them and the worst of them, okay? So let me see. What will be the best? What would be? Let's do the best of them first, okay? What is the best of them? It is how they feel about you once the relationship has been established. Is how they feel about you. What is the best of them? Okay, I love you to the moon and back and a million times. Okay, so the best of them is they're gonna really like you a lot. Okay, they're gonna really be falling hard. They rushed in, falling hard, monopolizing all your time. You got all this stuff like that going on. They're monopolizing all of it. All right. So yeah, best is they fall hard. Okay, they fall hard and fast. Right. Okay, what is the worst of them? Okay, let's see what the worst of them would be. The worst of this person. Check yourself. Okay, so this one may be thinking to themselves, all right, I don't know how I'm feeling. I've lost myself in you. Okay, so they've definitely lost themselves. They planned their life around you. They have permanent them, or they backed up. They were too afraid that this was moving so fast, so they had to do some type of reality check. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing? What is this? Who is this person? Why am I feeling this way about them? So fast, so soon, so quick. So they may back off. They may back off because they feel that. Get some more. I want to see what is the worst of them as well. So they doing reality check stuff. You know what I mean? So they look. If you look right here. So if you look at this card right here to check, right? You see right here. These are the calendar. Look at this and think of calendar, right? It looks like this will be under because it looks like this one. See, it's very similar. See the similarities? that? So now these are empty. Check this out. Maybe they think they need to get a life or something's going on, or maybe you're not letting them book all your time up. You're telling them that you got stuff to do, you know? You're like, I don't know, somebody's running. I don't know, somebody's running. It could be you. You may think, no, it's not me. I was ready for a relationship. I'm ready. I don't know. Because you may be getting something. I don't know. Something's happening. You still thinking about somebody else? Could be somebody that you were once with. Let's see. And if you guys want a personal reading, all should be down below. Take this card here. All right, no contact zone, enforced distance, silence game, still attached. Okay, so they be still to you, right? Coming in and out after hermiting you, right? After hermiting you, or you hermit them, they rushed in and then rushed out, right? Because they went through some type of reality checks on themselves, right? Because they were booking up all your time, you know what I mean? They wanted so much time of you. Really do, they still attach you, they really do feel this way, or feel very deeply for you. But then they like, you know what, no contact zone. They're playing sort of a game. It's a silent game. They play sort of a game, but they're still attached to you. Maybe but you saying, oh no, not now. You know, they may have gotten hurt because they was like, why do I feel this way about this person? This person doesn't feel this way about me. This person has a lot of baggage, okay? Let me tell you, okay, they're coming in with old baggage. They're coming in with old baggage, a lot on their plate, you know, of baggage, stuff that they have, right? So they may need to, you know, check themselves when it comes to the baggage, or maybe you told them, hey, you're bringing in old baggage. You're not, this is some old energy. I'm not that person that you took before. And, you know, I don't think that you're playing any games when it comes to letting them know exactly how you feel at all. Okay. Let's see what elements they are. Air. Okay. So they could be air sign. They could be air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Earth. Okay. Could be an Earth sign, you know, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right. So now let's get some specific signs. So this right here is there could be this. These signs are heavy in their chart. So they have a lot of earth in their chart and a lot of air in it. Okay. All right. So let's get some specific signs. Okay. Signs. Okay. Sun, moon, or rising. They could be Leo. Sun, moon, or rising. Okay. Sun, moon, or rising. Leo. All right. Sagittarius. Something. All right. Always on the go. Sun, moon, or rising. Sagittarius. And they could be Aries. Sun, moon, or rising. Okay. Aries. So hot and cold. Aries. Sun, moon, or rising. All right, let's initials. Let me get some initials for you. So to get the narrow it down, so when you meet this person, you'll be like, oh, I'm going to be the significant person. You're going to be the one that's going to be around for a while, you know, to have this history with, you know, that you guys, you know. All right, so okay, you just want to fall out? All right, fine. All right, so G, okay, first, last, middle, initial G. J, first, last, middle, initial J, they can have. T, first, last, middle, initial T. And I'm going to give you extra bonus, because this fell out on one extra bonus of me pulling them. Okay. L, first, last, middle, initial L. So this person could have the initials L, J, or G. All right. And I'm also seeing J, R. Okay. So R. So they could have an initial R. If you would like a personal, like I said before, I believe I told you all the information will be down, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Who's the most significant person? All right. You got a card already. Let's see. Okay. So this person that's coming into your life, right? They are kind of hermit. Okay. So they're to themselves. You know, they're thinking over some things that have happened in their life. So they're really contemplating how they're going to juggle everything on their table. You know, so they have a lot. They have a lot going on. Okay. They may, you know, haven't dated in a while because they're busy or something like that. There's something going on. They got a lot going on. Okay. They're juggling, maybe juggling a couple people. Okay. Or was juggling some, I don't know, but it looks like this person, I was very busy. All right. Let's get more information here. What will they think when they see you? Okay. What will they think when they see you? Let's see. Soul contract, soulmates, partnership, spiritual union. Okay, so they're gonna think that you're their soulmate. You know why? Because they're hermiting and juggling a whole bunch of stuff in their plate, and you're the one that makes them want to stop. You're the one that makes them want to have a partnership instead of doing it on their own. Okay, they've been their own, you juggling everything, trying to keep it. They may not be as, maybe they're trying to get more organized, and you're organized. There's something of organization, and you being the one who's organized. Okay, so you're organized. They're not. You can help them in things. I don't know. It don't have to be cleanliness or anything like that. It could be business. Okay, there's something going on with. We have soul contract, so could be some soulmate partnership. Spiritual union, but contract. So there's going on with that. They could be a businessman, okay, woman, or something like that. But there's something going on with making money. Okay, all right. What else? Let's see what the best of them and the worst of them is. Okay, so the best of them, what would they say when they see you, or what would they think about you, best of them in this relationship that you guys will have or have had? Because this could be some past energy too. Somebody who was juggling. If there's some past energy who was juggling and that went ghost. If it's some new means that this person has gone ghost to dating period, because they have a lot on their plate. But when they meet you, they want to actually embrace you and have you actually with their job, something with a collaboration, something working together. As own their own business, owning their own business, right? So what's the best of them What's the best of them? Okay? So the best of them in relation to you and how they feel about you is, are you thinking about me? Okay, so are you thinking about me, right? So hermited themselves, and they're wondering, when they're not around you, because they feel like some type of soulmate energy. They think when they're thinking about you, you're thinking about them. Okay, so they may be asking the question, are they thinking about me a lot? Because you're on their mind. All right, and then worst of them. Okay, let's see what the worst of them is. I think I'm gonna take these cards, right? Who would be the worst of them? Okay, worst of them. What's the worst case of this person? Hiding their true feelings, deep emotion, secretly in love, cold, detached. And they're used to this. They're used to being cold and detached, okay? They used to, giving people the cold shoulder, working a lot. May have something like that in you too. So it could be, person could be mirroring you. Maybe you work a lot, or you think making money a lot, or what's the new hustle, what's the new grind, what's the new business, what's the new job, what's the new career and elevation. So they're hiding their true feelings, deep and secretly in love, cold and attached. So they may seem cold and, but they're always thinking about you. If you're thinking about them, so they may want to stop what they're doing and incorporate you because of this. Okay, because deep emotion, secretly in love, exposing this right here, having to expose it, having to tell you how they feel. All right, they definitely feel like they must tell you something. They must have you incorporated in their life. They must tell you how they really feel about you. Yeah, but this person definitely does have some. Let me see something else, because I need to know. Give me some more information about this right here. Karmic friends, okay? Can't fully trust them, tension, seeking, keep your friends close and your enemies close. So they don't trust nobody. Okay? They don't trust anybody. They don't trust people even that you know. They don't trust, they're not the person that'll jump in something. That's why hiding their feelings and deep emotions and everything like that, they having deep emotions hiding. They're not the type that's gonna move real fast and do things real quickly. Okay, they're not. They don't trust. They have issues. There's something happening. Okay, so they don't trust too. They scoping you out. Trying to see if if you are who you say you are. It's not like automatic. Okay, it's day one, and I believe everything you say. They're gonna question you. All right, they're definitely gonna question you. Let me see what the elements are. Okay, what elements does this person have? air, water, fire, earth. Let's see what elements they have. Okay, so this could be their sun, moon, and rising, but they have a very, very strong trait of water. Okay, so yeah, hiding their feelings. You got these feelings, and then we have water signs. Okay, so hiding their feelings because they really do feel for you, really do think about a lot, and wonder if you're thinking about them. So they got a lot of water in their chart, a lot of water. But let me give you 3 particular signs they will be: sun, moon, and rising. There's a lot of water. See, sun, moon, and rising. All right, sun, moon, or rising. They will have this in their chart. Okay, sun, moon, or rising. They will have Gemini. Sun, moon, or rising. They'll have Gemini in their chart. Okay, it could be them juggling the two first. They're all in, and you're like, what's going on? Okay, so Gemini, sun, moon, or rising. They will be Capricorn. This is with all that working and being like you or whatever, soul contracts and wanting to pull you into their job and like that. So they could have a Capricorn, sun, moon, or rising. And Taurus, okay, another hard worker. Taurus could have Taurus, sun, moon, or rising. Okay, so let's see. I'll get these cards out the way. I want to see their initials, what the initials are for them. Okay, how initials, first, last, or middle. Okay, so let's do the first. So this could be either the first initial, last, or middle. All right, so R. Okay, so they could have a first, last, middle, initial. All right, this person that you're going to be meeting in 2020, the next significant person is going to have first, middle, initial R. You could know them, or they could be a new person. G, first, last, middle, initial G. All right, and M, first, last, middle, initial M. Okay, first, last, middle, initial M. So RGM. Okay, RGM or MDR. Okay, so first, last, middle, initial. Let me do you one more card. But let me tell you, if you would like a personal reading, all the information will be down below. All right, you one more card. My beloved. Okay, so this person's going to really, really be caring a lot of you. All right, they may hide their feelings at first, but then they're going to express themselves. And how they're going to do it first is they're going to pull you into whatever kind of business doing. They're going to incorporate you into their world. Okay, incorporate to their world. All right, if you want a personal reading, like I said before, all the information down below. I'll talk to you later.
Welcome to Lips Gal Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lips Gal Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your grace. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lips Gal Cosmetics, because happiness looks good on you.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, so now, let's see, what do they want to say to you? You guys, if you guys purchase anything on my website and I really like the candle box sets and readings, can you guys leave a review in the comment section about how your experience was when it comes to the readings and the products sold? Thank you. I appreciate it. What do they want to say to you? Okay, let's see. What do they want you? And we're going to start off with, sorry about that. We're going to start off with Aries, okay? Aries, what do they want to say to you? Okay. Hot and cold, mixed signals, push and pull, whiplash, okay? So they want to say that something has been hot and cold. It's like, y'all are up and down type situation. So they want to say this is why is stuff hot and cold? Conversation. I want to call you anyways. So it's hot and cold. So sometimes they want to call you, talk to you. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they want to be around. They don't. They have this flip-floppy bipolar energy, or they feel that you do. Okay, something's going on with hot and cold. Somebody's switching personalities as the day goes on. You understand what I mean? So it's like a hot and cold push and pull situation. They want to talk to you, but they feel like the conversation left. if they do. All right. Okay, Taurus. What do they want to say to you, Taurus? What do they want to say to you? Drug craving, highs and crashes, emotional addiction. So they feel like they're addicted to you. Okay, somebody's addicted to you, want you very, very much. Okay, you're like a drug of theirs. Okay, they definitely want you. They definitely lust you. All right, they want you more than you know. Okay, what else do they want to say? Absence. I feel like you're a part of me. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. So yeah, they definitely feel like you're a drug, and they feel like being without you is a part of them that is missing. Okay, there's something missing. There's a puzzle piece that's missing. Have you there? They may be waiting for you to do something. This person may be feeling like they don't like rejection at all. Okay, they hate rejection. So that may be a reason why certain things are happening. All right, Gemini. What does this person want to say to you? What does this person want to say to Gemini? Okay. You're my unhealthy attachment, flaccid, no peace. So somebody's obsessed with you. Okay, so they may be checking your social or something like that. Somebody's definitely having an obsession. Okay, they may be this person's eyes. Like, my goodness. Like, yeah, so somebody's definitely. What lies beneath? Let me get these. All right, let's see. What do they want to say to you? Bugaboo. So somebody's definitely obsessed and somebody's a bugaboo. They may feel like this is you or them. Okay, a bugaboo that is obsessed. Okay, they feel like you may feel like this. They may be feeling like you think this about them, or they may feel like this about you, right? Sir, what do they want to say to you? What does somebody say to you? What the person you're thinking about, what do they want to say to you? Okay. Oh, 2 cards. This wasn't love. Fantasy crush, truth done hoping. Okay. Okay, and then we have here living in memory, past replayed, stuck, emotional. So they want to say that something wasn't love, okay, and living in memories, okay, memories of remember the way it used to be, or living in not going through growth or something like that, or thinking like I wish things went back the way they were before. There's something going with that where somebody's thinking that you may be still thinking about what was, okay, what once was. All right. Wow. All right, let's see. What does somebody want to say to you? Back and forth, emotional yo-yo, on and off. Okay, so they want to say this back and forth this is confusing to them, or they could be confusing you. Purpose. There's some situation where there's a back and forth, there's an in and out, there's a we're together, we're not, we talking, we're not. There's something going on when it comes to this person. They want to say they definitely acknowledge the on and off situation, the back and forth type situation. And what else? Habits. I don't know if I will ever change. So they'll ever change. I don't know if this was going to stop. You know what I mean? I don't know if they can actually. They're programmed this way. Okay, they're programmed to things are going to hurry up and abruptly stop, and then continue on. You understand what I mean? Now y'all back. Now you're done. Now you're back together. You're arguing. Now this is that they have. Okay, it could be some kind of habits they have too. All right, so Virgo, what do they want to say to you? What do they want to say to Virgo? Left on red, ignored, message seen, no response. They want to say they acknowledge that they're leaving you on red, they're ignoring you on purpose. They're when you message them, they don't answer right away. So they want to say that they know what they're doing. Okay, they definitely know what they're doing when it comes to that. Any type of ignoring. And what else? Missed opportunity. I didn't act when I should have. So they understand saying that they didn't act when they should have. They left you on, right? They left you, they ignored you, they missed an opportunity, or they feel like, oh, they know that they could miss an opportunity. There's something going on with opportunity here, and they messed up an opportunity, missed opportunity. They didn't act when they should have, okay? Didn't act when they should have. All right. What is something they want to say to you? It's me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. So they want to say that you lost them. They making a power move right now, and they're getting into their power. They're feeling themselves. They're feeling like, enough is enough or something like that. It's the way that somebody thinks that you see them in a way that they don't want to be spoken to, or they may be feeling this way that they're doing this to you. Some self-respect is needed to be had here. Self-respect. Somebody's making a power move. Okay. And what else? Reflection. Being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity. Somebody definitely feel like you lost them, and they having a reflection moment, thinking that being away from you is giving them clarity. Okay, so they don't want to say the reason why they're away is to have some self-reflection, to give them some clarity on what they need to do in their own life. Okay? If you guys want a personal reading, make sure me down below. Scorpio, what is something to say to you? Living in memories, past replay, stuck emotionally, sentimental. So they think about you, Scorpio. They think about you, very sentimental when they think about you. Things that you guys have done, things that you guys are good and bad. They're remembering it all. Okay, all this stuff comes up, right? Everything's up. They think about you when you're not there. Look at this person. Look, see, that's the memory, the thoughts they about you, and what lies beneath. What else, Scorpio? What do they want to say to you? Bad choices. So it's definitely some bad choices that were happening. Maybe some drinky, smoky, like that. Somebody's brain is clouded. Their mind is clouded. Something's going on. But this person is definitely thinking about you a lot. You're heavily on their mind. Sagittarius, what do they want to say to you? You got reading on information me down below. What do they want to say to Sagittarius? Fake apology. Manipulative guilt. No real change. Gaslighted again. Okay, so somebody feels gaslighted, thinking that you're gaslighting them, or they may be gaslighting you. Somebody's going to be giving you some type of fake apology, or they feel like the apology you gave. All right, and then what else do they want? Sagittarius. You guys want a personal reading? Down below. What else do they want to say about Sagittarius? Overwhelmed. Stress from this. The stress from this is draining me. So something is draining somebody, okay? Something is really them. They feel drained by the situation. Definitely feel drained by the situation here. I tell you that this distress from this is draining them. You're not getting drained. It's too much going on. All right. Or too much not going on. Maybe too much is not happening. I don't know. There's something going on with being stressed out. All right, Capricorn. What is something they want to say to you? Mistake. Mistakes. I wish I could right my wrongs. So somebody definitely want to say that they wish they could right their wrongs. They may have wronged you in some type of way, Capricorn, and they wish they could redo. They want to somebody wants a redo with you, okay? They may want to be chased. Something about you chasing them and you're not chasing them. You may have blocked them or they blocked you. But somebody definitely feels like they made some type of mistake. What else? Back and forth. On and off, confused. So you might have back and forth type of relationship, hot and off, together, we're not together. It's been years, it's been days, it's been whatever. However, there's somebody that wants to tell you that they made some mistakes, okay? They definitely made mistakes. And wish they could right the wrongs. Aquarius, what do they want to say to you? What do they want to say to Aquarius? You lost me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. So somebody's been making a power move, and the reason why they're doing the things that they're doing, they might be as strong as you think they are. You're like, how could they do that? I don't understand how. No, they're making a power move, or they feel, you know what I mean? Somebody's ignoring somebody. Somebody is not giving them that they said that they were once were given. Okay. And what else? What lies beneath? What else do they want to say to you, Aquarius? All right. Recording, okay? Expressions revealing. So something is recorded. So they made the situation where they are recording the conversation you guys once had, meaning that they're replaying a conversation you had or something that went on, and that's stuck in their brain. They can't get that out. They can't get what was said, what was done, whatever. They can't get that out, and it was toxic. Okay, something that's toxic that they're thinking about, a toxic situation. This person is thinking about you. Whoever had that was toxic, that person is thinking about you, or something's going on here with that. You want a reading? All information should be down below. Pisces, what is something they want to say to you? Okay. Can't move on, stuck, missing them, no closure. So somebody doesn't have any closure, or they didn't closure. There's something going on with no closure. Somebody feels stuck. They feel like they can't move on. There's something going on. Feels either you or them feels like even they got another relationship, they still comparison, like they compare it to you, compare other people to them. There's something going on with no closure here. Oh, something is still left open. Okay, the door is not closed. What else? What do they want to say? Okay, sexual protection. Okay, something's going on with protection. All right, so somebody maybe a very frivolous with their parts, doing stuff that's very reckless. All right, the reason why they're doing this, sabotaging them intimately with different type of anything going on, they're doing this because they feel like, you know, might be using protection. There's something going on with somebody, not, they're being very reckless. Somebody's being very reckless with themselves. Okay, being very reckless with themselves. And sometimes, you know what happens when you're having problems with someone else, sometimes you just go AWOL and start doing anything. So this is what they're doing. They're not being very moral in there with themselves. Okay, so they want to say that the reason why they have been in these streets is because because of the situation problems that you guys are having. They're rebelling, they're acting out. All right, you want a personal reading? All information will be down below. And if please give me reviews on all my readings and that you see. Okay, thank you. And check out how they feel about you. Let's see, how do they feel about you? All right, also see Aries, how do they feel about you? Oh, one more thing. So you guys, if you guys or readings, or if you have any products of mine, I need for you to put it down in the comment section. I love your emails. They're great. I love your emails, but please put it down in the section, your reviews. Okay, what do you think about my readings, and also what do you think about my products, and how did they work for you? Okay, in the comment section. All right, how do they feel you? One card. Okay, anger management. So they think that you need anger management. They got an anger management problem happening. All right, so they feel like you need to control your emotions, and you have anger management issues. All right, Taurus, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you, Taurus? Trash. Okay, throwing away, getting tossed out. Okay, so how they feel about you? They feel like, you know, there's a lot of ways about you that are trashy. Okay, trashy ways or something like that, right? So they feel like, you know, you need to throw away or get people who aren't good for you in your life. It could be bad influences or negative people or friends. They're frenemies too. It could be whatever. But this person feels like some things that were not correctly done. Okay, they feel like some things are correctly done. So they may be a little bit salty right now, Taurus. All right, about things or some people in your life. All right, Gemini, how do they feel about you? Okay. Okay, so they know that they messed up. Okay, so they know that they definitely messed up. So they feel like they're in the wrong here, Gemini. They definitely feel like they're in the wrong. So this is what they're thinking right now. Okay, so they're in the wrong about whatever situation that has transpired. Can't feel about you. How do they feel about Cancer? Expecting new beginning. So somebody wants a new beginning with Cancer. Somebody definitely wants a new beginning. They're expecting some type of new beginning. Somebody could be pregnant. I don't know, or this could be some growth ending. So somebody definitely in expectation mode when it comes to you. Okay, they're definitely expecting you. Like yeah, they want you. Okay, no matter how they acting right now, they do. Can't fool it. They want you. All right, Leo. How do they feel about you? You guys want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. How do they feel about? Ooh, so they actually feel very good about you. Somebody's very attracted to you. Okay, they're very attracted to you. They definitely want to be close to you. Somebody wants to be close. Okay, somebody definitely wants to be close to you. So it's a strong attraction. Okay, strong attraction to you. Now the thing is like that's coming up as more of the intimacy part. So they definitely want that. Okay, they want that emotional connection in that way. Become one. Okay, Virgo. How do they feel about you? How do they feel about Virgo? Love story. Okay, once upon a time. So they're thinking about you. This is not that's in the past. They definitely thinking about y'all love story. Thinking about what happened in this relationship in the past. This I'm currently with. They definitely feel like this is a love story with all the ups and downs. If it's a past person, definitely thinking about how things transpired. So just well, if you're thinking about them and how they feel, what they feel about you, they're thinking the same thing. You okay? Sometimes people can be aligned that way, where what you're feeling, they're also feeling and wondering. Okay, Libra, how do they feel about you? Anger management. Okay, Libra, they're thinking that you may have temper. Okay, so there's something wrong with somebody being angry. Okay, being very angry. They feel like there's some anger management issues. You're kind of hot-headed. All right, they feel like you're hot-headed. You're temperamental, up and down, cold. Sagittarius, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Sagittarius? Fake apology. So somebody may have apologized like somebody's lying or somebody's being fake, okay? They feel like, whatever apology that they gave you apology or you gave them one or something, somebody definitely think that somebody is not sorry and they will keep doing it. Because it could be them that let me just apologize to them and then they'll be all right. Or they feel like you just do stuff and then they'll say you're sorry. I feel like this genuine, all right? Scorpio, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Scorpio? Already know the tea. So the Scorpio, they feel like, oh, what's going on? Okay, so somebody may have been snooping or something, but they definitely feel they know all the stuff that you're hiding. They figured it out or they're speculating on what they think it is, okay? So somebody thinks they already know about you. They already know what's going on with you, okay? Or you already know about them. So they feel like a mask has been pulled, okay? So they definitely feel like they know the tea. Or you feel that way. All right, so how do they feel about Capricorn? How do they feel about you? Capricorn. I wonder how they feel about them. How do they feel about Capricorn? Love story. Once upon a time. So this could be a past person. The way that you're thinking about, or it could be somebody in your life that they feel like it's a love story, or once upon a time, or they feel like they want things to go back as they were. Okay. So somebody wants to go back to when it was good, back to that. So sometimes, like I said, when you're thinking about somebody, they're all thinking about you. Okay. They're also thinking about you. And that's the reason why your mind so heavy is because they're thinking about you as well. That's the pull. Okay. That's the reason why. Aquarius, how do they feel about you? Okay, let's see. How do they feel this? All right. Fake apology. So if somebody has a fake apology, like they don't believe that, what was said, they may be feeling like they apologize to you and you don't believe them, or they don't believe you whenever whenever you do decide to apologize. Or if you did apologize, they think it was fake. You really don't mean it. You're wearing a mask. Somebody's wearing a mask here, either them or you. And they feel like they think that you would think it's fake, or they think that you would fake apologize. Okay? They want to mend it, but they don't know how true it is, or you don't know it is. And somebody's mask has been pulled. Okay. Pisces, how do you feel about Pisces? Red lipstick. So somebody feels like either you will be unfaithful or they will. Okay? Somebody feels like somebody's out there doing something, okay? That they're gonna get caught. You know what I mean? There's something on with somebody's wasn't being with you, and they feel like either you know it or you're the one that's doing this. Somebody doing something sneaky. Okay, somebody feels like somebody is sneaky. Like you're sneaky or they're sneaky. All right. Hey, you guys, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information be down below. And if you guys bought any of my services, or please leave a review down in the comments. Okay. Now, I love your email reading. I love your email reviews, but I want them down in the comment section. So please put them down in the section. And you guys have a great day. Bye-bye. Guys, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Okay, will you meet someone new? Let's see if you will meet someone new. Aries, we're going to start with you. Will you meet someone new? All right, so you're going to be meeting somebody new. It looks like this person is more of like, they're very attractive. They a leader type, they got everything, got things going on, got some business about themselves. They could be a business person. But they're definitely they're also very attractive. Let's see what the issue would be with this person. New chapter. I'm trying to move on. So this person may have just gotten out of a relationship. Okay. They're starting a new chapter with you. Trying to move on from something else. So this is somebody that's kind of rebound-ish. Somebody else that's on their mind. How would they feel about you? What is the core of how they feel about you? Don't pressure me. Okay, so they don't want you to pressure them because they're starting a new chapter. This person's very attractive. They got a lot going on in their life, and they're trying to move on to you with this new chapter. So they don't want to be pressured because they just got out of something. So they won't need time. Okay, it's some time that's needed. So they may move a little slow. All right, Taurus. Let's see if you're going to be meeting somebody new. Okay, is Taurus going to be meeting someone new? Taurus. Will Taurus meet new? This fell on the money, so I'm like, okay. All your cards coming out. I see family here. See money coming in. All right, I would say yes, but all right. Yeah, ending a new beginning. So something is ending, something is beginning a new beginning. What lies beneath? What lies beneath? How does this person feel? Divorce. So they may be out of a divorce, breaking. So there's something going on. This person may be married or have been married, going through a divorce. So this is somebody that's probably in separation. You're probably going to be meeting someone in separation. How do they divorce? Previously been divorced. There's something that's fresh. How do they feel about Taurus? Path will always reunite. Okay, so it looks like you may have crossed paths before. There's something going on. Our path will always reunite. So this is somebody you already know, looks like. So somebody you will be meeting in 2020. You will be meeting in 2026. So yeah, all right. So let's go. Gemini. Will you be meeting someone new? Gemini be meeting someone new? Somebody's definitely rushing in. Okay, looks like the theme for today. So this looks like, things are going to be looking good. Definitely going to be rushing in. Let's see before we speak. What is beneath?
Bugaboo. Okay, so somebody's going to be rushing in, Gemini, and definitely is into you. This person, they love to talk. So this is a talker, not more of a talker, and they like to be around you. They spend a lot of time. They want to surround you. They're rushing in. Okay, and how do they? Let's see. What do they feel? Like, what are their thoughts on you? I need space. Okay, so maybe you the bugaboo, or who's the bugaboo here? So somebody, you may be needing space, or this person needs space, but they're coming up as bugaboo. So maybe you're thinking you need to breathe. Okay, this person is maybe this is something that you wanted. Maybe you wanted somebody there all the time. Person contacts you, they're really very available. That's a good one, right? Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Let's see, Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Your cards are just wanting to pop out. All right, so Cancer, looks like 2026, someone new. You come up as a Knight of Pentacles. That's a single person. Somebody single-handedly could be making a lot of money, or could be focused on money. You could be focused on money because meeting somebody coming up single. But let's see. Meeting someone new. Let's see. Fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, somebody who is single and this person fulfills some type of fantasy of yours. Could be a one-night stand or something like that, or somebody really serious at the beginning. This person is definitely single, but I don't know how serious they are because they're doing a fantasy of yours. Or they could be, people show themselves and be on their best behavior, putting their best foot forward when they meet someone. How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings? What are their core feelings? Fulfillment? Feeling a fantasy of yours? Now it's not the right time. So this person is definitely for like a, one night stand, 2 nights, whatever. But they don't feel like it's the right time. They don't feel like it's the right time and they want to be single. There's somebody that wants to be single or appear or act that way. Even if they're in a relationship, they still want to be single. All right. Leo, will you be meeting someone new? Will Leo be meeting someone new? Okay, so it could be a situation where it's a judgment call where, this person is like not too sure. Let's see. Recording, announcement, impressions, revealing. Okay, so yeah, they're using their judgment. This person may be, trying to go to media or doing something, or conversations that they have with you. It could be a situation where they replay, not literally, it could just be, everything that you say. They are keeping a note of what you're saying. All right, mental, you're saying, because they're judging. You know what I mean? So they've been through some things. So they're like, oh, well, last time you did this or you didn't say that. They're definitely keeping a recording to tell them. They're keeping tabs on it. They're not letting things slide. If it don't make sense, they're caught. And what are they think about you? Okay, it says our love will never cease to exist. Okay, so definitely we'll fall for you after you pass some tests. Okay, so you're gonna have, this person does a lot of testing. All right, they're gonna be testing you, tabs, making sure what you say is really what you mean. Virgo, will you be meeting someone? Virgo, will Virgo be meeting someone new? Okay, ending a new beginning. So it's definitely going to be some new beginnings for you, Virgo. Definitely some new beginnings with a new person. There's some endings, but there's some new beginnings. Well, underneath the surface of this, a situation is about to explode. Stuff is about to pop off in flames. Okay, so something is about to ending a new beginning. So this is going to come in fast. Okay, this guy's strong, hard. You're not even going to really coming, you're gonna think, oh, nobody's coming, there's nothing happening, and then all of a sudden, boom. You understand what I mean? All of a sudden, boom, they're right there in your face. And how are they gonna be feeling? What feelings about you? Core feelings about Virgo. You're mine forever and ever. So this person is not gonna let go easily. They're coming in with a bang, okay? They're coming in with a bang, and you can't shake them wanted to, all right? This person is serious. You know how serious you are? If you're serious, then get ready.
If you're serious, then get ready. Some serious relationships coming in. That was a good one. Okay, Libra. Is Libra going to be somebody new? Okay. Praise and recognition, Libra. Somebody we think that you're very attractive. This person may be attractive themselves. They may get a lot of attention. I don't know if this is you or them or both. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. What lies beneath? Private relationship. Oh, so this has to do with the attention that happened in the relationship. They want to keep things private. You may get a lot of, they may get a lot of attention, but they don't want things, everybody knowing your business. You understand what I mean? Because this relationship, I don't know if you're on social media or something. There's something going on with this person trying to keep things. What? How do they feel about you? What are the core things about you? Praise and recognition. They want to keep it private. What? I want to hold you in my arms. This person does want to hold you close. They don't want everybody in their business. They may have had a situation with somebody else that was very public person and people got in their ear. So, or got in their ear. So they definitely want to hold you close. They don't want all the outside influences in your business. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Working together. Okay, so somebody that's wanting you, it could be at a job or something like that, or somebody collaborating with you. There's something going on where they work together with you and then they end up falling for you or something like that. Or you're working on something and they want to help you. Something about helping, working together and helping. Let's see what's lies beneath. I hate nothing about you. Oh, they hate nothing about you? I hate about you? What? So yeah, they love everything about you. They love everything about you. They love your bad. Okay, so they even like when you get attitude. They like when you get, you know what I mean? They figure you out. You're like a puzzle to them. You're like a puzzle to them. That is beautiful. Okay, let's see. Well, how do they feelings about you? Don't pressure you. Okay, so no pressure. Okay, don't pressure them. No pressure. So there's no pressure in the relationship. There's no pressure that they want. They don't want you pressuring them when it things, and they're not going to pressure you. They do care. They really do like you a lot. So somebody that's fond over you or fawning over you. All right. Sagittarius. Will Sagittarius meet someone new? Will Sagittarius meet someone? 2026 is a year of looks like a lot of people getting together. Okay. Will Sagittarius someone new? All right. Sagittarius, look like you're worried about something. Okay. There's somebody, or it could be a situation worry. Okay. Stress or something, or maybe you are stressing about somebody you're already with. Okay. Somebody you know already. Not a new person, but the old person. There's some type of stress that an old person into you. Well, like envy. Okay. So somebody's definitely, so maybe you're worried about some envy, or some people definitely envy something going on, or maybe you envy other people who are in relationships that are good and not toxic or something like that. There's something going on with envy. People can envy you, or you're envying when it comes to a relationship. Okay. When it comes to a relationship, there's definitely some envy. All right. Let me see the core beliefs about you. If this is a new person or an old person. Looks like this will look old to me, but it could be new. Let's see. Okay, so this is somebody who loves you so much, but they don't know how to show it. There's somebody that is you that you're gonna, if it's somebody you're meeting, somebody may be envying you, but they care for you. They care for you, but it's a lot of, you can care for somebody but still be a little jealous of them or something like that. But somebody definitely is worried about something doing. I don't know what moves you're making, but it's making people jealous. Okay, it's making people jealous. Look like it may be an old person. Could be an old person. If it's a new person, this person is instantly, people are instantly envious about it, and they are jealous of it. And this person, if it's an old person, that means that this person really does care for you, but they in sort of way. Capricorn. Will Capricorn be meeting someone new? Competition. Okay, so there's definitely some competition. This person in a relationship that you meet. You could be meeting already involved with someone else. All right.
Someone who's always already in with someone else. What lies beneath? Pregnancy test. Okay. All right. So somebody, okay, unsure, scared, positive, negative. Okay. So it could be some competition because there's somebody child or somebody that has a young child that this person that the competition. Okay. There's a tug of war when it comes to someone that they have a baby mom, baby father, you know, a mother or father of a child that they're having issues with, and that may be something incorporate that seeps into your relationship with this person. How does this person feel about Capricorn? I wish you were next to me. So this person is life. Okay, they wish you were next to them instead of actually being next to them because if there's someone else in the picture. Okay, somebody definitely else in the picture. You're gonna be meeting somebody new, but that person has baggage. Aquarius, will you be meeting someone new at 26? Will you be meeting someone new? Aquarius, someone new. Will you be meeting someone new? Somebody's rushing in, Aquarius. Somebody's definitely rushing in. What lies beneath, though? What lies beneath? They're coming in fast, too. Love. Oh, my gosh. Once upon a time. So there's definitely somebody rushing in with a love story. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the flowers. So somebody's definitely coming in. They're coming in with some type of lead. Like you guys are going to start off and have a story to tell, okay? Have a story to tell. We can write about it. All right, so let's see. Now, love story has its ups and downs. Your love story is, you know, there's some trial and tribulation, but there's love. The grounding factor is love. And see, well, how do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they feel about you? Are you thinking about me? So this person, you are a little bit aloof, you know what I mean? So they have to think, okay, are they thinking about me the way that I'm thinking about you? Okay? So this person think about you a lot and they want thinking about them. I don't know if you reach out to them, you maybe not be calling or texting or blowing your phone or something like that, like they normally are used to. So they often wonder if you actually care for them the way they're for you. Okay. All right, Pisces. Will Pisces be meeting someone new in 2026? Will meeting someone new? Okay, someone new for Pisces. A decision. Okay, so Pisces, you may be having a decision between old and the new. There's somebody that's still in your energy. That's an old person, okay? Somebody's definitely, maybe you're currently with someone right now, or you just got out of sin, or there's somebody on your mind. So there's a decision to be made between that person and someone else. What lies beneath? Caution, okay? Look, double lines. Double lines. Look at this. All right? Double lines. So there's definitely caution on this person that's coming in, or caution on the previous person that you are thinking about, or something like that. So use when it comes to the situation of an old person and a new person, combining them both. Okay? Having both of them on your, you know, it's telling you to use caution. How does this person or the person feel about Pisces? Time will tell. Okay, so time will tell who they choose. Time will tell either who they choose, or time will tell who you choose. Okay, this could be you that has two decisions, or two people, or it could be them that have a double decision. Okay, or have to choose between two people or two things or whatever. Time will tell them. Time will tell who's the one that's going to be victorious in the end. All right, you guys. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Okay. Also, if you have purchase anything on my website, leave a review. Okay, leave a review and let me know how you feel about the readings, how you feel about the products sold. Reviews, guys. Okay, so leave a review. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Biggest problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Let's see what it be. Aries. Problem that you would have to solve for the end of the year. Daydreaming. Always longing for you. So the problem that you have to solve is getting over past people or past things that didn't work out too well for you. Okay, so getting over that and moving on. So moving on will be the
problem that you would have to solve. There's things coming back up again before the end of the year, and it's saying daydreaming. Instead of doing something like that, just thinking too much and not acting. Okay, so it's time to get moving. It's time to get moving. It's time to do something about it. All right, Taurus, what would be the problem that would need to be solved before the end of the year? Problem that need to be solved before the end of the year? Unfinished. We still have things to resolve. So there's unfinished business, some closure. Okay, there's still things and things that need to know what they are. Some things that have been started don't have a completion at all. They're just open strings. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's untied strings everywhere. So it's unfinished business. Some things that need done around the house, things that need to be done in your life. There's some unfinished business. All right. So that's the major issue. It's a lot of different things that need to be solved before the end of the year, and it's going to king up until you solve them. All right, Gemini, what is the problem you will have to solve before the end of the year? Shadow side, you made me realize my flaw. What you would have to solve before the end of the year is knowing how to bite your tongue. Okay, when it comes to certain things, everything does not deserve to fight. Everything does not deserve your time, your energy. Okay, everything does not deserve that. And anybody who is constantly telling you that you are not good, or you're as good, or whatever is going on at you, and trying to degrade you down in some way, it's time to cut ties. Okay, somebody's showing you the worst of them, and you need to solve it by them out of your life. Okay, or doing something about it. Cancer, what is something that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Problem you would have to solve before the end of the year. Okay, time. I'm afraid it's too late to action. So problem that you have to solve before the end of the year is procrastination. There's something going on with procrastinating, so you're on time. Okay, it's time now to move, time to act, time to do something. Now is the time, not later. The time now is to take action. Take action now. So being time management, okay, is something that you can solve before the end of the year. Wasting too much time, Cancer. All right, Virgo, what is the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Indecisive. I know my inability to make decisions hurts you. Okay, so there's something going on with indecisiveness, right? So make a decision and stick to it. Being stable in your decision, make and stick to it. If you want it, then you have to do something to go and get it. Okay, if you don't want it, you have to let it go. There's no stage. Okay, there's no back and forth. Got to make decisions now. All right, stop being indecisive. Libra. Okay, problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Unappreciated. I felt like you didn't care. Unappreciated. Okay, Libra. So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is don't do things and for people who don't appreciate. Start being more appreciated. What's going on, Libra? So you're doing for people, you're helping people, you're light in the room, you coming in and making things, making sure that everything is balanced, but who's taking care of, who's making sure that you get everything that you need? All right, because there's some things that people think they're doing a lot, but they really may not be doing what all they could be. Okay, you're feeling unappreciated by the things you have to the table. So it's about what serves you. Okay, serve what serves you. Sagittarius, what is a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Escape. Left when things got hard. So running. Okay, running from your problems, running from different things. Okay, escapism. Okay, trying to run instead of standing up for your problems. You know, trying to away from it and trying to not deal with it right now. So it's confronting your issue, confronting your problems. All right. And if somebody's trying to leave you, it's telling you to correct. Okay, there's something going on with escapism. Maybe doing drinky, smoky, keep trying to escape it, and you need to, otherwise it will persist. Okay, Scorpio, what are the problems before the end of the year? Unfinished business. You have things have to be resolved and discussed. So there's some conversation that needs to be had. There's some unfinished business. There's a lot of loose ties. There's no closure and things. So you're gonna have to solve that before the end of the year. It's gonna keep coming up unless you do it. There's some unfinished business, some loose ends that needs to be tied. Okay, loose ends. Capricorn, what is a problem that you will have to solve before the end of the year? All right, detachment. I had to let this go so I can mind. So a problem that you would have to solve is detachment. Okay, so it is like, being okay with goodbye, okay, or being okay with the end of something. Learning how to detach. It could be ways. I want to pull you another card. Detachment. Let me see. Dishonesty. Okay, lying, ripped apart. Okay, so detachment and dishonesty. So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is somebody who is not really that committed, or something, no commitment, or there's something happen with commitment, and clearing your energy, and also someone lying. Okay, so clearing out people who are lying to you and being dishonest, and let it go. Let liars out of your life. Get them out. You hate liars anyway, so why with them? All right, if you want a personal reading, Capricorn, all the information will be down below. Aquarius. All right, let's see. Aquarius, what is the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? A problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year, Aquarius. Holding back. I have to express myself. I have to express myself better. So this is holding back. Speak up, Aquarius. It's time for you to speak up. I understand that you'd be like, I don't know if it's worth my time, if it's worth my energy. You know what I mean? I'm going to hurt them with goodbye, whatever. No. You speak up. Stop holding back. Comes to anything in your life, different things. Go for it. Take action. Stop holding back. Take action. Pisces. Oh, Leo, I gotta hit Pisces. Pisces, what is something that you would have to solve before the end of the year? A problem. Disagreements. I wish you understand how I feel. So a problem to solve, Pisces, is disagreements. You may be arguing with different people, having disagreements with some people. There's somebody who wants to, I think this is like an old friend that hurt you or something like that. They try to come back around, but there's something going on with a disagreement that you're having with somebody. It's telling you to try to see it from their point of view. I know it's hard because it hurt you, and it's like no, but it's a situation with disagreement. So with somebody's important, it's a problem that's not going to go away. It's going to keep coming up. Okay, so handle disagreements. Okay, try to resolve them. Let's see. A problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Runner. I don't want to run anymore. Okay, so a problem you would have to solve before the end of the year is stop running from certain situations. Okay, to slow down, stop running, start confronting different things that are you see how the year went, you see how everything went down. So do you want to repeat that? You want to repeat that and continue repeating, competing? No, you don't want that. You want to stop running, buckle down, and solve the problem. Turn around and solve it. Stop running away. You guys want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. And if you guys got readings from me and bought any of my products or that, please put a review down in the comment. I do love your emails telling me about your reading and what you felt about that, or the products that you purchased and how you felt about those. I love those, but I want them in the comment section. So instead of emailing me, put it in the comment section. Okay, thank you. You guys have a great day.
Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this is for couples. How do they really feel about me? Okay, so what you do is you can either, this is pick a row or pick a card, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so think about it and pick a row. If you're in a relationship, this is for couples. I have one for singles, or exes rather, so you can look at that one but this is for couples. All right. If you pick number 1, let's see what we have. If you pick number 1, then, oh, look at the light shining on that. Well, this person really, really loves. This person is coming with their cup of love. They really feel very optimistic about you. They feel that you guys are different, but they can work on the differences with you. They have mental clarity, very much so mental clarity about you. They want this opportunity with you. Regardless of anything, they feel like you know you guys will always come back together if you are apart or argue or something. Looks like the person is thinking like, you know, you can come together. You know, they're very clear about who they want. Very clear. Okay. But they're, you know, right now they want balance. They're looking for balance in this relationship. They're looking for you to, for them to have balance in their life, you know, as far as their work, home, everything has to be balanced. They're looking for balance. They're looking for some type of balance in that. And they got the juggling card. Okay, so yeah, juggling life. They're looking for balance. They're looking for some type of security and balance in their life. They do love you, though. It looks like if you pick number 1 for all you people, they really do love you, and they really are trying to really just figure it out. Okay, there have been some secrets in this relationship, some things that you don't know about that they're struggling with. One thing that they are sure about is you, it looks like. All right? Perfect timing. See, look at that. Perfect. I've not looked at these cards, you guys, so, and the 1, 2, I've not looked at them, and it says perfect timing, okay? So this relationship is, you were supposed to meet this in the time that you met them. You know, you guys are supposed to be trust, okay? So number 1, people, trust. This relationship is good. This is a good one. Number 1s, good job. Good job, number 1s. Let's go to number 2. All right, number 2 people. Let's see what we have here. Those of you that pick number 2. Okay. So you have the Ace of Pentacles. So this person is really feeling like there's a brand new start. Maybe you guys have been arguing or something, or not getting along, but want a fresh new start with you. They want a fresh new start with you. Maybe in communication and how they talk to you. They want to start over. They want things to be right. They may not know how to go about, you know, communication area. You may communicate a little bit more than them. Oh yeah, they're trying to manifest something with you. They want to manifest something within themselves, even. And how to talk to you, how to get with you, how you guys to stop bumping heads and actually come together and love. You know, they want that. That's what they truly want. They're very emotional about that, and they may not even show it to you. They might show. Sometimes they may act out a little bit and kind of, you know, say don't mean, but because that's out of emotion, okay? All that is very emotional. That's emotional because they're trying to put, it's like a puzzle piece. They're trying to put the puzzle piece together with you. And they're looking towards the future with you, and they're seeing a future with you. Remember, they want to, it's some stagnation here. There's some type of stagnation here, but they're seeing a future, number 2. Yeah, they're trying to get their money right together. They're seeing definitely some money, their situation or something like that, but they really do life in the future with you. This is good. Okay, within the next few weeks, things will start working out for the best. Right now, it may not be all that you need, but give it a few weeks. It says within the next few weeks. Okay, give it a few, and it'll work out. You just have to be patient with this person. Okay, you have to be patient. Just be patient with them, and it'll work out. You don't even have long. You got in a few weeks. You know, just, you know, tongue a little bit. You know, give them a chance. Nobody is perfect. Not you. Okay, not even you. So just give it a chance. It'll work out. And it says trust. You see that? What does it say? It said this situation is calling you to have what? Faith. Can you see that? Causing you to have faith. So number 2, it may be a rocky road, but it's going to work out. It's going to smooth out. Okay? It definitely will. No, good job. All right, number 3. Let's see what we have for you. Pick number 3. Okay. So you got the communication. There's fast communication. Maybe this person travels a lot or something, but there's some fast communication, a lot of texting. talking back. Maybe you guys have broken up, got back together, broken up, got together. You don't know what is going on right now. But there's a lot of communication. There's a lot of, looks like I'm feeling like a lot of arguing or something, some type of fast communication, some bossy communication, some type of very bossy communication, either you're in or they're in, very bossy, direct, type of communication. This person feels like, they want to be secure with you. They want that this is, you may be feeling, or they may be feeling that every time you're going to break up. Why does every argument have to end in a breakup? You know what I mean? And getting back together, something like that. Yeah, here you go. Why does every argument is afraid of being left out in the cold, right? Right? You know what I mean? Every argument, you're there, coming and going, right? All right. This person there's a lot of options that this person may be admired by many. This person is getting approached a lot about with people. People may find attractive. They got options. Okay. This is a past life relationship with this person. So it said you have known each other before. So you're repeating a cycle with this person. Okay. This is a karmic type of relationship. Well, I wouldn't say twin flame type of relationship. You've known this person before. You guys have gone through before, and in this, you guys have to work it out or not. So this is the final thing. So it says forgiveness. So you have to forgive this person. There's a lot of forgiveness that needs to be in this relationship. Okay. So in your partnership, you have each other. Okay. Make sure you forgive each other, because if you don't forgive each other, guess what happens? You're going to have that same type of communication, okay? The same type of hostile communication, break up to make up, okay? All right, this is Starchild Inside Readings. If you want a personal reading, you can email me at intheknow21@gmail.com. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips glossy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lipscale Cosmetics also has elaborate boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lipscale Cosmetics, because have it on you.
How do they really feel about me? Okay, so what you do is you can either pick a row or pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so think about it, and if you're in a relationship, this is for couples. I have one for couples, or exes rather. So you can look at that one, but this is for couples. So pick a row. Okay. If you pick number 1, look here. If you pick number 1, then look at the light shining on that. Okay, well, this really loves you. Okay, this person is coming with love. They really feel very, very optimistic about you. They feel that you guys are different, but they can work on the differences with you. They have mental clarity, very much so about you. They want this opportunity with you. Regarding anything, they feel like you guys will always come back together, even are apart or argue or something. Looks like this person is thinking like, you can come together. They're very clear about who they want. Very, very clear. Okay. But they're, right now they want balance. They're looking for balance in this relationship. They're looking for you, for them to have balance in their life, as far as their work, home, everything has to be balanced. They're looking for balance. They're looking for some type of that causes stability, and they got the juggling card. Okay, so they're juggling life. They're looking for balance. They're looking for type of security and balance in their life. They really do love you, though. You pick number 1 for all you number 1s. They really do love you, and they really are just figure it out. Okay, there have been some secrets in this relationship, some things that you don't know about that they're struggling with. But one thing that they're sure about is you, it looks like. All right? Perfect timing. See, look at that. Perfect timing. I have not looked at these cards, you guys. So, and the 1, 2, and 3s, I've not looked at them. And it says perfect timing. Okay, this relationship is right. You are supposed to meet this person in a time that you met them. You know, you guys are supposed to be trust, okay? So you need the number one, trust. This relationship is good. This is a good one. Number one, good job. Ones, let's go to number two.
Welcome to Lipscal Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lipscal Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social platforms. Transform your life with Lipscal Cosmetics, because happiness looks good on you.
All right, number two, people. Let's see what we have here. Those of you that pick number two. Okay. So you have the Ace of Pentacles. Person is really feeling like a new start. It's a brand new. Maybe you guys have been arguing or something, or not getting along, but they want a fresh new start. They want a fresh new start with you in communication and how they talk to you. They want to start over. They want things to be right. They may not know how to go about, in the communication area. You may communicate a little bit more than them or something. Oh yeah, they're trying to manage with you. They want to manifest something within themselves even, and talk to you, how to communicate with you, how you guys can stop bumping heads and actually come together in love. They really want. They're very emotional about that, and they may not even show it to you, but they might show. Sometimes they may act out a little bit and kind of say things that they don't mean. That's out of emotion. Okay, all that is very emotional. That's emotional. They're trying to put, it's like a puzzle piece together with you, and they're looking towards the future with you, and they're seeing a future with you. No news. They want to. It's some stagnation here. There's some type of stagnation here, but they're seeing a future with you. Number two. Yeah, they're trying to get their money right together. They're seeing definitely some money. It's about some money situation or something like. But they really do see their life in the future with you. This is good. Okay, within the next few weeks, things will start out for the best. Right now, it may not be all that you want it to be, but give it a few weeks. It says within the next few weeks. Okay, give it a few weeks, and you just have to be patient with this person. Okay, you have to be patient. Just be patient with them, and it'll work out. You don't even have long. You got in weeks. Just bite your tongue a little bit. Give them a chance. Nobody is perfect. Not even you. Okay, not even you. A chance. It'll work out. And it says trust. You see that? What does it say? It said this situation is calling you to have what? Faith. Can you see that? Causing you to have faith. So number two, it may be rocky, but it's going to work out. It's going to smooth out. Okay?
Welcome to Lipscal Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep eyes off of them. And an array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lipscal also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your with Lipscal Cosmetics, because happiness looks good on you.
Good job. All right, number three, what we have for you, if you pick number three. Okay, so you got this fast communication. Maybe this person travels a lot or something like that. But there's some fast communication, a lot of texting, talking back and forth. Maybe you guys are broken up, got back together, broken up, got back together. You don't know what's going on right now. But there's a lot of communication. And there's a lot of looks like I'm feeling like a lot of arguing or something. Fast communication, some bossy communication, some type of very bossy communication. Either you're in or they're in. Very bossy, very direct, type of communication. This person they want to be secure with you. They want that this is, you may be feeling they may be feeling that every time you guys argue, you're going to break up. You know, why does every argument have to end in a breakup? You know, you know what I mean? And getting back together like that. Yeah, here you go. Why does every argument is afraid of being told, right? You know what I mean? Every argument, you don't know coming and going, right? All right. This person there's a lot of options that this person may be admired by many. This person is getting approached a lot with people. You know, people may find this person attractive. Yeah, they got options. Okay. This is a past life with this person. So it said you have known each before. So you're repeating a cycle with this person. Okay. This is a karmic type of relationship. Well, I wouldn't say twin flame type of relationship. You've known this person before. You guys have gone through it before, and then this time you guys have to work it out or not. So this is the final. So it says forgiveness. So you have to forgive this person. There's a lot that needs to be done in this relationship. Okay. So in your partnership, you have to forgive each other. Okay? Make sure you forgive each other, because if you don't forgive each other, guess what's going to happen? You're going to have that same type of communication, same type of communication. If you want a personal reading, in the know 21@gmail.com. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comments or description bar and you'll see here, you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website, Manifesting Sector. You're going to love this. It got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. You can get your tarot card reading. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle sets really do work. Okay, so get your box sets. Look over the site. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Don't you love it? That's right. You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
You're at it.
Let's
go
go.
ahead and hit that subscribe and that like button. If you scroll down in the comment section or the description bar and you'll see here, you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website, Manifestation. You're going to love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, get your candle box sets. Look over the site. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this video is 1 year from now. What would happen 1 year from now? You can pick number 1, 2, 3, okay? Really think about it. Number 1, number 2, number 3. You can either pick number 1. Number 1 is a shell, meaning going within, okay? Going within and really trying to figure out who you are and where you're going in life. Number 2 is a door, the door to personal healing, happiness, everything, you know, that door opening for you. Number 3 is vision, being able to your intuition to be on point. Okay? 1, 2, and really think about it. If you need to pause the video. While you're thinking about it, go ahead, comment, and subscribe. All right? All right, let's get the ones. You're up next. Okay, number 1s. We have the shell. Okay? And this is going within. All right? Going with the shell. All right? Let's see some overall messages for you guys. All right? Pick number 1. What is the overall message for number 1? Okay, what do we have? Okay, mystic about your love life. Okay, positive thinking and faith will bring you happiness. All right, number 1. Let's see what else we have. Yes, so an answer that you needed answered as far as a year from now. There's something that you need answered. I think it has something to do with career or something like that. The answer is yes. All right, so yes. Physical outlet. So some of you guys that need to work out, you need to go ahead and actually have your goal. Anyone else? This is for who are already in shape. This is for you, basically, you know, going out, doing things, being active, being more active active, actually enjoying your life, okay? All right, so that's that. So, you guys, what I decided to do is I wanted to go ahead and move these out the way. I wanted to go ahead and shuffle the cards for you of doing it where the cards are already laid out, so you get this message. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do first, though, let's see. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to do these messages for you. Can you guys see? Okay, so I'm going to do these messages for you. Okay, so these are some messages. Now, when you see these, in this year that's coming up, whenever you watch this video, when you see these, any of these messages right here, let you know that you're closer to your goal. Okay? Let you know that you're closer to your goal. So those who pick number 1. Those who pick number 1. I'm going to pick 3. Okay? All right? Okay? So those who pick number 1, family is going to be very much so highlighted for you. Okay? Family. If you have a family, the people that surround you, love for your family, it's definitely going to be for you in next year coming up. All right? Vivid dreams. Vivid dreams meaning that when you're in these dreams and you come out of them, you still feel like you're in it. Okay? You still feel connected to that dream. So make sure if you remember the dream, write it down. If you don't remember the dream and you feel connected to the dream and you want to remember the dream, you already know that you're getting closer to your purpose, your life purpose. All right? Visions of what could be. So if you're having visions of what could be in your life, meaning that you're fantasizing a lot about what life could actually bring you or what you have in life. You know, this is all about, you know, going to show, right? Having those inner thoughts, inner visions, right, of what could be. You already know that you're closer to it because guess what? You were not receiving these. The things that you think about, other people don't think about. Okay? The things that you want personally, other people may not want. So you know that you're closer because you have thoughts, you're having these ideas, you're having these vivid dreams, you're having these family desires, you're having all of these things that's going on in your life, okay? All of these things that's going on in your life. This is for you, all right? This is something that you're having visions of what could be, okay? What could be in your own personal life. That's how you know you're getting close because these things are happening to you. All right. Okay, I'm going to do some highlighted signs for you. Let's see some highlighted signs. Doing things a little differently this time. I'm going to get to the cards in a minute. We're going to highlight the signs for number 1. Okay, number 1. Okay, they already came out. Okay, number 1. Something told me to grab. I'm going to grab it. Okay. So, number 1, you may be feeling like you're cold or somebody may have left you and you're still thinking about this, all right? You're still thinking about this. This is something in a year from now you're still in your mind, okay? It's still going to be on your, it's something that you're still going to have to overcome, all right? Okay, sometimes Leo is highlighted for you, okay? So this is about, you know, saying I create. So you're creating your own destiny, okay? Creating what you want from your life. Getting closer to creating what you want for your life. So you're going to be, actually, in a year from now, you're going to be getting closer to creating the life that you want to have. Okay? Ooh, any sign. The past. Wow, this is the bonus right here. You got it, number 1. So there's somebody who left you out in the cold, number 1. For some of you, something's coming back up. Now, if it's a family type of situation, some past situations are coming back up, okay? If it's a lover, a past lover is coming back up. If it's any type of situation, maybe even if it's a job type situation, then you might be getting the same job coming around, situations in the job, okay? But the past is returning, all right? Any sign, if it's a lover, okay? But you got whoever left out in cold. For some of you, the past is definitely returning. You guys, if that was for you, okay? But there is a past. Sagittarius, okay? Sagittarius is definitely highlighted for you, okay? That any kind of got me shook. I'm like, what? You know? Okay, so the past is returning. So these are some first to last initials. Anybody you might know. Okay, it's going to be highlighted for you. K, Z, X, H. First to last initial, okay? Anybody with initial K, first to last. Anybody with initial first to last. Anybody with initial X, first to last. Anybody with the first to last, okay? B, L, or G. Anybody with initials B, first to last, L to last, G, first to last, all right? J, C, or H. Anybody with J, first to last, C, first to last, and H. You already know it. First to last. Interesting. Okay. Now we're going to do some synchronicity numbers for you, okay? Synchronicity numbers. Let's see here. Synchronicity numbers. Let's see what we have. I'm going to pick, all right? So, angels are near. Your spiritual guides are near, okay? They're going to be near you, all right? So this is what that means. You see these synchronicity numbers? The angels hear you. They're new. They're around you. They are you. Okay, so that's good. What else do we have? 555. A positive change. So there's some change in your money circumstance. Well, definitely some change because you got the code right here and somebody coming back. So there's some positive changes. Maybe somebody changed their way. Like a year from now, somebody's going to be changing their ways, all right? You got 99, okay? Now this right here is talking about a conclusion, meaning that something ended and something new is beginning, all right? Okay, 999, something ended, something new beginning, all right? Okay, so let's see here what we have here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do love, all right? We're going to love for you, all right? Number ones, those of you who pick number ones. The ones who pick number ones, love. What's going on with their love life? The ones who pick ones. Please, positive messages, or if not positive, I need true and accurate messages. Forget anything, just give me true and accurate messages. Doesn't have to be positive, it's the real. What is the real? True and accurate messages. True and accurate messages, okay? Ooh, you saw that? Popped out for you. True and accurate messages for number one, please, and thank you. True and accurate messages. All right, you want to give me all of them? Should I take them all? Should I take them? Okay, I'll take them. It's a lot. All right. Whoa, it's a whole lot. All right. Okay, so a year from now, from number one, what is happening? Oh, there. Okay, so this goes like this. All right. Okay. Number one is for love. Okay. Let's put it. Shuffle them. Okay. Love. Let's see what's going on in love. Okay, so in love, you're going to be really needing to use your instinct. When this person comes back, you're going to really need to be vigilant. Because this person left you feeling like, okay, and you may even have to who you are anymore. Like, you didn't even know who you are anymore. It's like a situation. You know, like really trying to figure out, now that this person, you know, this didn't happen, you're like, who am I now? You know, so you had to go through some self-discovery, you know? Yeah, victim. Okay. There will be some growth, though, in love. There's going to be some growth, okay? There will be some growth when it comes to that. But the perception here, you know, is what you perceive, all right? Self-worth, okay? Self-worth definitely showed up for you. Completion. So that's somebody who left and who was kind of fake. They would think they were doing for you and everything like that were fake. And they're going to become trying to cook or whatever. And they're going to try to work on this, okay? So they're going to be trying to come back and work on this thing, all right? Something that was water is going to be showing back up again. That is amazing. Wow. Okay. Number one, that's so funny because I have somebody who, I'm doing these card readings, and somebody actually picked number one. You know, it wasn't me. I didn't pick number one, but there was somebody who was close to me who actually picked number one. I was going to do this reading, and they was like, okay, number one. So basically saying, you know, it's the truth. It's the truth in your situation as well. Interesting. But the person is coming back. They're coming back. Yeah. Look, they this way. They went over here and found out it wasn't good. So now they're going and say, okay, I need to do a quest. I need to go. They had a decision to make. There was definitely a decision to make, the wrong decision. So now they want to come back, but it's up to you if you're going to come back. Are you going to stay in this shell or you not? It's up to you. You know, want to let this person come back because this person hurt you. Discovery came out again. This person hurt you, okay? This person needs to be of service to you, all right? Something about being of service. This would be of service, okay? Or something about being of service. All right, okay, so next with money, okay? We're going to do money. A lot of them came out for love. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick 3 for money. Well, of 3 decks. I'll do 3 of 3, okay? Okay, let's see. This is for those who pick number 1s. Please, clear and accurate messages for number 1. People who pick number 1, please. Number 1. Okay. Those who pick number 1. I'm sorry, shuffling on. Normally I have them out, but I'm going to shuffle in front of you so you can see it straight offhand versus them already versus them already pre-shuffled, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, so number 1, please. Number 1. All right. Okay, one more. One more for number 1s. Those number 1s. For money. They want to know about their money, please. They want to know about their money. Can you tell them about their money? Those who pick number 1s. What's going to happen with their money a year from now? A year from now, what's going to happen with number 1's money? Okay? Number 1s and their money. All right, so let's see what we have here. Okay? Okay. Okay, so you and money are going to be matched. Okay, so there's going to be some abundance coming in money, and you're just going to have to imagine. Well, this came with something else that I said for you earlier, right? Okay, so you're going to be using your imagination to make money. Okay, so you're going to be using your, you see that? You're going to be using your imagination on how to make money. You're going to be really matched with money. Okay. Angel of strength. So it's going to be some situation where you're going to be having to really having strength on not spending as much. You're going to try to tame yourself, okay, when it comes to spending and actually letting the money stack up versus putting it out there. You might invest some money. You might have to have strength in knowing what you're going to invest in and not just making impulsions, all right? Impartiality. So you're going to be thinking to yourself, should I go put it in here? Should I do it there? You know what I mean? So this is basically saying that you need to really make the decision, not just be, no careless behavior, okay? A year from now, no careless behavior. To the sea. So when it comes to money, you might be trying to travel or do something, as far as traveling or something like that, and doing something, if you stack up your money, you might not travel, all right? Okay. Strategy, yeah. So you're thinking of a strategy, okay, to make you match with this money. You're going to be thinking of all kinds of strategies, and you're going to be really imagining different things and coming up with different ideas on how to make money, okay? And there will be joy, okay? There's no time for rest. There's no time for rest this year. I'm telling you, in this year, there's no time for rest because your joy, you don't want any financial constraints, okay? Because having this nap time and this rest when it comes to money, right? You're ready for the joy that comes with it, right? You're ready for that, okay? No more indecision, okay? No more. It's time to make this money. Definitely time to make this money, all right? You want that attachment when it comes to money. Oh, that was good. That's good, number 1. It looks like money's coming in because you don't be sleeping on it no more. You ain't sleeping on it. You're not sleeping on it. You're constantly thinking right now. You're thinking on how to get this money and get it together. You're not, there's no time for sleeping on prosperity. Because it's you picked number 1, that's what you picked, right? You picked it. You ain't picked number 2, 3, or 4. If you did it, you picked that too. I don't know what those readings are going to be, I ain't doing it. But the first pick was number 1. And if it was your second pick for number 1, then this was your second pick. All right, so what we have now is family. Okay, what's going on with number 1's family? What should I choose? Let's see what's happening in number 1's family. Okay, let's see what's going on in family. What's happening in family for number 1's family. Let's see what's happening with family. Okay. Okay, maybe some children around you. I see a teenager. I see a teenage boy for some of you. I see a teenage boy. What are you doing? So a year from now, there might be a teenager who, for some of you, somebody is graduating a year from now. That's for some. But there's a definite teenage boy. Okay. All right. So let's see here. As far as family, okay, this could be a teenage boy around you. Okay. Number one, also could be a situation where there is some childish energy. Okay. Somebody that is really trying to what doesn't serve them. Okay. When it comes to family issue, there's going to be a lot of money that's going to be come home. Okay. A lot of money coming into your foundation. Okay. You see those 4 walls? There's going to be some money that's going to be coming in. There's going to be a new start when it comes to that too. When it comes to somebody in your family too might be moving. Okay. So somebody might be moving in your family, moving away. All right. You got to also, when it comes to family, there's a lot of hope when it comes to family type of situation. You might be thinking about past situations, things that happened, where people who were juggling a type of situation or something like that. But there's going to be some hope coming in there. There's definitely a new start, okay? When it comes to money, when it comes to family, when it comes to your own independence, money around you. You might even want to distance yourself from the family, a new start and distancing yourself, too. Maybe be distancing yourself, okay? Maybe you're the one that's moving away and becoming single and independent. But there's a lot of emotion around it. There's a lot of money coming in, though. I like when I see these people together, I love it. Because that's money coming in the home. So family looks like you might be moving away from something, or somebody's moving away from the family type of dynamic. Okay? Somebody's moving away. And I'm talking about brother, sister, aunt, cousin, or whatever. Somebody may be moving. And when it comes to relationship, we've already done love, okay? Okay, so career. Let's see. A lot is happening in your career. And maybe I should not be picked up for career, and I will not, okay? Okay, so let's do career. What's going on in your career? What's happening with work for these number ones? Still. It still want to come out the same way, okay? It still wants to come out the same way, and I did 2 different decks. All right. Okay. All right. So I just take it then. All right. So that means that I'm going to do these decks, and I'm also going to do the other ones since they actually came out the same. Okay. The 3. Okay. If y'all did do the same thing, so we're going to use you 2. If you got something to say. Okay. And then I'm going to pick. I'll pick these. Okay. Well, these are romance. Okay. So I'll do this one. Career. What's going on with number ones? Okay, well, we have 4, so I'm going to take those that came out. Okay. All right, so number one's career we have here. Okay, for career. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, so career. Okay, so in your career, it's going to be some lessons, okay? There was definitely some life lessons when it came to career. Maybe something happened at your job like that. And there was some things that you had to learn about people, about growth, about, individual, maybe something to do with a boss or co-workers. There's definitely some life lessons, okay? And something to really be patient on. When it comes to, I don't know, maybe like some type of raise or some type of something like that. There's something, or maybe it's some type of start. You're going to have to be patient on that, okay? But there is hope again, came out again. There's definitely hope. And see abundance, because when I see this right here and I see this pouring out, that means that somebody might be giving you might be, like, I've seen these life lessons when it comes to some type of patience, when it comes to some type of raise, but I feel like you're going to get it. Okay, I definitely feel like you're going to get it. Look at you right here. Okay? Queen of Wands. So you're working, you're doing well. This is, this doesn't, when I say queen, it's not a male or female energy. It's energy, okay? So male watching this, it doesn't mean queen, okay? But it might be even a female that's going to be at a work type of situation that you're working with, okay? But there's going to be some door to pearling and happiness when it comes to career. You're going to have a lot of happiness when it comes to career and a new start, okay? Yes. The answer is yes. So if you're thinking about, will I get success? Will I be happy in a career? Will I get a great job? Yes, you will, okay? There's going to need some forgiveness that's going to need to happen too, because there's there's going to be somebody at your job that to help you learn some life lessons, okay, on who not to trust, all right? Somebody that you should not trust here, okay? Maybe be some romance for some of you a year from now. Somebody might to flirt with you or something like that. And this is going to come perfect timing for you, okay? Because you might even be single, all right? It's come perfect timing for you, or you're going to think this is not perfect timing because my ex came back. Because something just told me to say it. So your ex just came back, so you think about, man, it's not, it may not even be the perfect time for him. But if you don't have a person coming back, then there will be romance at the job. Okay, we're in a career and romance and came out. So there will be some romance at the job. Okay, if you're not in a relationship or looking for somebody to come back. If you are looking for somebody to come back, there's going to be some romance at the job that you're going to have perfect timing, because you're going to be like, man, I waited for this, okay? And now it's coming. Everything's coming at once. When it was dry, it was dry. Now it's just like overflowing type situation, all right? Okay, number one, all right? Number one, plan towards the future. Look towards the future. This is a decision that you need to make in the future, okay? Try to manifest your goals and affirmations. That's what you want, okay? With goals, in your goals by stating affirmations in your life. Say, put your intent out there, and it will manifest, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Love yourself. This is a message for you, number one. Love yourself. Put yourself first. It's important. All right? All right, number one, that was for you. Number two, you're up next. Let's see what we have for you. Okay, number twos. Those of you who pick number twos, you got the door. This is the door, okay? Opening the door. All right? Okay, let's see what we have here. Number two, all right? So your overall message, separation, okay? So separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So you might even be separating from somebody or getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Look at him too. But it looks like somebody is still looking around here. Okay? So separation. What do we have here? Success. So there's definitely success in your life. All right? So success is definitely coming. One from now. All right? So health is important. Mental health, physical health, important. What you eat, working out, what you allow in your atmosphere, as far as your mental it's going to be very much more important in your life. Okay, you're going to be really thinking about this thing. All right. The door. I like the door. Look at that. Opening up the door. Okay. Okay. So now what I decided to do was I decided to go ahead and shuffle the cards while I am in view instead of already having them laid out. So if you don't mind, I will do that. Okay, so first I'm going to start off with highlighted signs for you. Let's see. Let's see some of the signs. I'm doing things a little differently, like I said to the others. I'm doing something a little different. So let's start off with these first. Some highlighted signs for a year from now. Okay. 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 Aries. Okay, so Aries, I am really knowing who you are. A year from now, you're gonna be really in your really standing strong and knowing who you are a year from now. Okay. Libra, I relate. So you're gonna be very relatable. So things you're going through in life, situations, circumstances, everything you've gone through over this past year, really be really standing in your truth. Scorpio, I desire. So all your desires, things that you desire are going to be manifested. You picked it, okay? So things that you desire is going to be manifested, okay? Okay, so some highlighted initials for last. D, first to last initials, okay? N, I'm sorry, and first to last initials. W, first to last initials, okay? I'm going to highlight it for you. First to last initials. L, first to last initials. And B, the same, first to last initials. S, first to last initials. M, first to last initials. L, first initials. So really write that down to those people that's coming to your life, to first to last initials, and I'm going to pick what's in front of me. Okay? O, first initials. E, first to last initials, and that's a sign of Gemini. A change of mind. So you're really going to having a change of mind in the comes to certain situations, okay? And that separation that you got, okay? There's some type of separation, maybe that for some of you, okay? For some of you. All right, so let's see what else we have here. Okay, see what else? Right here, I'm gonna do some. These are mixed. Are they mixed? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do right here. Is I'm gonna do some things that you will see when you see these different images or something like that, or whatever this is. When you see them, you're gonna really be paying. You see this right, you know you're getting closer to your goal. Okay, you know you're getting closer to your goal. This is very spontaneous. So let's see. Let's see, I have right here for you. Okay. So, okay. All right, then. All right. So let's see what we have. Okay. Butterflies. So if you see some butterflies, you say, there's your butterfly right there. Anytime you see some butterflies, you know you're getting closer to your goal. Okay. So within this year, next year, the next year from now, some butterflies. Anytime you see these butterflies, okay. Anytime you see a vision of what could be, okay, visions of what could be. When you're thinking about how things could be or what could be, you know that you're getting closer because things that you think and you want life other people don't want. So you have these visions of what could be for your own personal life, so you know that it's cutting close, okay? Vivid dreams, again, having vivid dreams. This came for other people too. Vivid dreams. You having these vivid dreams in your life, all right? When you're having dreams, feeling like you're still in the dream, or either feeling like, you know, the dream is not over type situation, where you want to remember the dream or something like that, that's going to come up, okay? Some of them to pick it, some pick. Pennies. If you're finding pennies anywhere, finding them around, and financially, you're getting closer to your goal. When you're finding this is blessings from the universe. Be grateful for the small, so that when the large comes, then you'll be rewarded with the large, because you have to be grateful for the small. Penny up, put it in your pocket, and okay, pick it up. And say, I'm so thankful that I found this. You know what I mean? Type of situation. Okay? Okay. Now we're going to do some synchronicity numbers for you. Okay? Synchronicity number. Okay, a year from now. What's going on a year from now? Okay? Synchronicity number. So we have here. I'm going to pick 3. Okay. Pick 3. All right. Okay? 333. Angels on here. So angels are going to be very much so near you, okay? You see these numbers, 333, angels are going to be are surrounding you and helping you in your journey, okay? They're the ones that's probably giving you pennies. They're the ones that probably dropping these pennies all over the place, and nickels and dimes out here, little quarters. It's happening everywhere. You know what I mean? That's probably dropping this in your that you know, money is coming in. They're going to be your financing is going to be coming in. You're going to be very much so taken care of. You are safe. Okay? Keep the 222. Keep the faith. Okay? Keep the faith, because angels are near. Okay? So keep the faith. 444. Don't worry, because abundance is coming that day. You got it over and over and over and over again. Abundance is coming for you, so keep the faith. All right? Definitely abundance. That's great. Number 2. Good for you. Okay, so now, what we're going to be doing, I'm going to do love, do money, I'm going to do family, I'm going to do career, okay? So, first, we're going to start off with love, all right? And what to know about love a year from now. What's going on? I'm going to do 3, okay? You got the door. I'm going to do 3. What's going on? Is the door going to be opening? Happening. Some of y'all want new love. Well, I did 4, so I'm gonna do 4. Okay, let's see. 444. I'm gonna do 444 because 4 came out, right? So I'm gonna do 444. All right. Okay, so let's do another 4. Let's do these. Okay, let's see what's going on with love. What's going on? Number 2, those are pick number 2. What's going on with love? What's going on with love? Please. Okay. And turn them over exactly the way they are. Okay. Let's see here. Number 4. Number 2. Let's see what's going on with number 4s. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a change. So there was going to be a change. It's going to change in your love life. Okay. There's going to be some type type of renewal, okay? Some type of renewal that's going to be happening, okay? That perseverance, somebody's going to be coming in towards you, okay? Somebody's going to be persevering. Somebody once left you insecure. Somebody who left you insecure, maybe having you feeling like you needed some type of self-worth, okay? You know, so somebody's going to be coming in. Somebody that let go of you, okay? And that had you think so much about them. Somebody that said, okay, it's time to go. But now you think about them. They're going to be trying to come in fast and trying to renew some type of situation. Whether you were separated from, was there something like that here? Yeah, new life. But maybe you might, okay. A year from now, they may want to make you a new life for you. Maybe they want to for you. Or maybe you just saying, okay, I don't know about going, I want a new life. I know you're coming in, but you hurt me so bad, okay? And so, yeah, you might have some type of indecision about the situation, knowing if you can trust it, okay? But they look like they're taking action. They're definitely taking action, okay? Perseverance and action, okay? But you missed it. You were missing this love, definitely. You definitely missed this love. And you want this happiness, Scorpio. You want this happiness, so they might even be asking you out on a date. Or if this is somebody, if you're not in a relationship or anything like that, I see that there's going to be a change in your love situation, all right? Where you're going to be having where you were feeling insecure before, you get a lot of self-worth a year from now, okay? Something is definitely happening, okay? Some type of renewal and perseverance is definitely happening. Something that you've been thinking about a lot, okay? And you're going to be like, going on to the future, okay, and have a new life, all right? Where you were once indecisive about this action, that if you should take this action. You don't want to be in a situation where you're missing anybody, or a situation where you're missing love. You don't want that type of situation. You want to go on dates. Those are you single people. You want to go on dates and be happy, okay? For those, for the people who are looking for somebody is definitely coming back. For those who are in a relationship with anybody, not thinking about anybody, then, and you've been thinking about a relationship, it's definitely going to be happening. Something's going to happen a year from now. Those you do pick number 2, you could have picked any, and if you pick the other ones, they'll resonate with you as well. But hopefully, I don't know. I didn't do the number 3 yet, so we'll see. Okay, but those are number 2. Specifically for number 2, it looks like it looks good. Okay, money. All right, so let's see what's going on with money. I'm gonna pick these for money. Okay, what's your money? Well, actually, I'm gonna pick a few. All right, so let's see. Let's pick 3. Let's pick 3, and then, okay, one more card. Okay, did something come out? Okay. Okay. Number 3. All right, let's see here for money. I'm gonna pick these here for money. What's going on with number 2s when it comes to money? Okay, the 3 cards. Number 2s when it comes to money. What's going on with number 2s when it comes to money? Number 2s when it comes to money. What's happening? Now, when it comes to money, they want to know about money. What's happening? Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna pick. Okay. All right. Y'all follow and stuff like that, and I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. Okay. Okay. All right. Should I take them? Okay. I'm gonna take them. All right. Let's see. It came out for you, so I might as well give you the message, right? Why not give them the message that came out? Okay. When it comes to money, what's going on when it comes to money? All right. So, money is going to be rushing in fast. Okay? Money is going to be a year from now coming in fast. You're going to have to use your intuition about what to do about it. Because money is going to be coming, but you don't want the money to come in and go out. Okay? So, you don't want it to first, as soon as it comes in, it's going out. You know, it's like if you make $1,000, $3,000, $100 or whatever, you know what I mean, and it gets fast, now you spend it on something else. You don't want that. Strength. So taming yourself, okay? Tame yourself when it comes to money, all right? But when it comes to money, it's not going to stop. A lot of opportunity is going to come for you. Okay? Look for a sign. It's definitely coming forward, okay? So look for a sign when it comes to money, all right? Be thinking a lot about money, and there's going to be some situation exchanging gifts. Maybe you might be giving people something or buying something type of something of extravagance, so somebody buys something for you. Okay? Somebody might be spending a lot of money on you, or you're spending a lot of money on in gratitude or thankfulness or love. Okay? When it comes to money, it's going to be unexpected. Okay? So it's definitely unexpected coming in. All right? It's made if you had a situation where money was coming in slow or something, you're going to have some unexpected money coming in them twos and everything, like, okay, time to go. So you got to make sure that when this money comes in, like I said before, that it's not coming in, it's going out as soon as it comes in. All right? Okay, deep knowing. So you know this already. Okay. So you already know this. You know this, and you don't want this right here. If you look at this right here, look, it came in and I was leaving again. You don't want that. You already know what you need to do. All right? Orphan, you don't want to be gone. Okay? You don't want to be left, now it's gone type of situation. And you asking the question why, and observing, trying to look at other people with having the success, wealth, and thinking about how much money you spent. All right? So when that money comes in after a drought, that money's going to be coming and be rushing in. And that if you look right here, there's dead, and there's new growth, that's leaf, that's like green, that's right there, coming in for you. Okay? So it looks good, but it looks like you need to be a little bit more cautious in how you're seeing and what you do. Okay? Somebody might be do something monetary, or maybe you be buying something for somebody. It's receptive. Make sure it's being receptive, or you're receptive to it, and also that you actually reciprocate something as well. Okay, that you get some back when you do something for somebody, because they don't want to be used. All right, so let's see what's going on right now. Now we're going to do family. What's going to family? Okay, what's happening with number 2's family? What's happening now? When I say family, we already get love. When I say family, I'm talking about children, mother, sister, brother, cousin, aunt, whatever. Or even friends that actually are like family, okay? Okay, let's see. All right. Ooh, okay. So, when it comes to family, there's a good... Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, something about an affair situation is giving you anxiety. Okay, you're from there. Something's going to be giving you some type of anxiety. Something is basically going to be a situation where somebody's going to be karma in a family type of dynamic. So if there's somebody who hurt you in a family type of dynamic, even somebody taking money from you or something like that, or maybe some male energy, they may hurt you. There's going to be something coming towards them. Okay, somebody's going to be all up in their head about it, whatever, because they're going to be receiving some type of this looks like guilt. There's somebody that's going to be very guilty about hurting you that was in a family type of dynamic, okay? Somebody that caused chaos and conflict, all right? It's the karma in your family, somebody's going to be receiving something. That's all I see, okay? Okay, so there's going to be a lot of hard work for them, a lot of work as far as getting this family type of dynamic back together again, okay? There's a lot of action that needs to be taken, all right? Definitely, okay? This is a journey, okay? It's going to be a journey. It's not going to be an easy road. It's going to be a journey, pack a lunch. Okay, let's see what's going on in career. What's going on in career? What's going on in career when it comes to those people? What's happening in their career? Let's see. Number 2, let's see what's happening in their career. Let's see what's happening. Career for number 2. Career. Those who pick number 2, what's happening in their career? Something told me to take it. I'm going to take it. Okay, use all of them. All right. So for career, okay? Oh, okay. All right. 4 came out on that one. Okay. Okay. So in your career, meaning job, career, people don't really want to go by the book. Okay. Career things going by the book. Meaning pay attention to paperwork. Pay attention to what you do. Okay. Go by the book. Pay attention. Pay attention. So you don't want to mess up anything at work. All right. So pay attention. All right. So somebody's going to be being fair in the situation. So if it is something that you messed up on or whatever, something you may have slipped or something like that, they're going to be fair. They're not going to be biased in this situation, okay? When it comes to that, you need to just breathe. When it comes to some type of financial situation, career, right? Breathe, okay? If you're looking out, just breathe. Something is going to be happening, okay? Yeah, you're going to match with something. It's a never-ending story. There's somebody coming in at a job situation, somebody that you were involved with, maybe coming to your job. But when it comes to this job type situation, never ending story, meaning career, meaning that it doesn't look like you're going to be getting hired, okay? So this is a situation where it doesn't look like they're going to end it with you, okay? All right. So, but you're going to have to be hands-on in situations. Make sure that you pay attention, like I said. Make sure that you pay attention. Be hands-on to your job. Make sure that you're doing things, doing it right. Take your time. If it's a fast-paced type of situation, a fast-paced, make sure that you are observant, okay? Really think about your job. Think about what it is, okay? You don't want anything unexpected, all right? Okay, so that was career. All right. Okay, so some messages. All right. So we have here the situation will improve. If you're thinking about a year from now, think about what's going to happen. The situation will improve. All right. So don't worry about it. It will improve. All right. Time to create. If you want some extra money, it's time to create. If you want to love life, it's time to get out there. Stop sitting on your behind and get out there and look pretty or look handsome. And get out there and stuff, because somebody's out there for you. With all these people out in the world, you can find someone. If you're looking for the past person, somebody that you were once in a relationship, it's time to create the environment that you want, to create the situation that you want. You're able to do it, okay? You are able to do it, all right? Love yourself first, though, all right? Okay, number 2, that was for you. Number 3, you're up next. Okay, so those hit number 3. The eyes are the windows to the soul, okay? The eyes, all right? So number 3, those who pick number 3 is for you. Your overall message is getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost self to each other, your bond deepens. So that's your overall message, all right? Let's see what else we have. Believe in yourself. So this is basically having confidence and believing in yourself, all right? So you need to, a year from now, you're going to be really believing in yourself. You need to get to know somebody. Okay, you really need to get on maybe something you haven't done in the past, actually getting to know them. Angels, okay, highlighted for you. All right. So now, what I'm going to be doing with this time, is I'm going to actually be shuffling the cards in front of you instead of having them laid out. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle them for you. Okay. See what we have here. First thing I have here is synchronized. So when you see some synchronicity number up in your life or whatever, really pay attention to those, because in the next year it's going to be very much so high for you. Okay, so this is how you know that you're getting to your goal. Okay, synchronicity numbers, all right? Spontaneous joy, that laughter, that joy that you're going to be having. Okay, it's going to be a situation where you're going to be like, I'm just happy. And it may be a situation, maybe it's not even calling for happiness, but you can say today, I'm happy. That's how you get close, all right? Deja vu. Things that have happened, they're happening again. You're like, wait a minute, that deja vu moments. This right here is the universe telling you that something is about to change in your life, okay? Deja vu. Feathers. If you see some feathers, okay? If you're seeing feathers everywhere, seeing feathers and stuff like that on different things, you know, that's how you know closer to your goal, all right? Pennies. Now, you see pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, and stuff like that. That's the universe telling you that financially you are taken care of. Not to worry, all right? Things will work out. Abundance is coming, okay? Some highlighted signs for you. Let's see the signs. Highlighted signs for number 3. What do we have? For highlighted signs. Okay, that's too many. You got the whole book. Highlighted signs for number 3. Let's see what we have for you. Highlighted signs. Okay, I'm gonna pick 3. Okay, so 2 fill up. Okay, so I got one more. All right. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Gemini, of mind. So you're going to really be changing your mind about things that done the past year. So a year from now, you're going to be having to change. You're going to be going through a whole new transition, okay? New transition a year from now, all right? Sagittarius, okay? I understand. So you're going to be going through some deep understanding a year from now. That's great. Oh, this is a year from now from whenever you're watching this video, okay? You're going to be going through some deep understanding about yourself and others, all right? Aquarius, I know. So you're going to really be knowing and having this understanding about what you need to do, all right? Highlighted initials for you are H, first and last initials. C, first and last initials. A, first and last initials. So any people with these initials, okay? J, first and last initials. E, first and last initials. H, first, wow, you got that twice. First and last initials, okay? O, first and last initials. E, first last initials. Last initials. And something is telling me to pick up y'all, okay? I create. So you being creative and creating what you want in life, okay? B, first last initials. L, first last initials. G, last initials. Okay, and look for D too. I see that. All right. Synchronicity numbers. Let's see what we have here for you. The secret numbers. All right. Synchronicity numbers for numbers. Let's see what we have. Okay. All right. Let's pick one more. So we have 1111. You see these numbers? You already know. Okay. New beginnings. Okay. Something new is coming in your life. Something great. Abundance. New beginnings. All right. 777. Spiritual growth. Okay. So you're gonna be growing. Very efficient. It's going to be on point. Okay? You're going to be really intuitive. Spiritual growth. All right? Your angels are near. 333. Your angels are definitely near, so don't you worry about it. Okay? The faith. Okay? 222. All right? Those are your numbers that you'll be seeing. Synchronicity numbers and how you know you're getting closer to your goal. All right? First thing we're going to do is we're going to do love. Okay? Let's see what's going on in love for those who pick number 3s. What's happening in love? Those who pick number 3s. What's happening in love? Let's see what we have here. Go for number 3s. Love for number 3s. Let's see what's going on here. Pick all the same, okay? So number 3s in love. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here what we have. Okay. All right. Straighten these out a little bit if you don't mind. Okay, so you're all up in your head again from now. You're still all up in your head about somebody number 3s. What's going on? I ain't mean to yell at you, but I'm serious. Or somebody's all up in their head. I'm gonna pick this one because it fell on there. Abundance, okay, all up in your head. So you're all up in your head about money, abundance, okay. So you're all up in your head a lot, or this could be because we're talking about money right now. You all up in your head a lot, or somebody's all up in your head about you, because right here is second man. Now, if this is a female, this is a man. Okay, this is both of y'all up in your head about each other. Look at that. Thinking man, all up in their head. So even if it's listen, there's some people all up about each other. Okay, angel of love. So there's some love now. This any type of relationship. There's two people thinking, and they're thinking a lot. Okay, all time. Got a angel of love. So there's some love going on here. Okay, of it, abundance of it. There's a lot of love here. Blossom love. So maybe even some new love coming in for some of you. So when you're gonna really be feeling appreciated, somebody's gonna be a you finally. Okay, it ages. Okay, he'll have the ages. It took ages for this, but you can finally be feeling appreciated. Okay. Okay, somebody who once had a lot of opportunities or a lot of possibilities, or a lot of, adjacent puzzles, a lot of different ways, a lot of different people could have been pulling on them, but they're finally seeing the picture, okay, after some time apart, rest and rejuvenation. So after some time apart, they're seeing that you are the one, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that, guys. You are the one who they need to be with. Okay? So they're trying to see it now, all right? Okay? You're holding the heart. So somebody's holding your heart that once had opportunities, okay, and then possibilities, all right? Somebody at your heart, and y'all think about each other, okay? Okay, let's see here. Money. What's going on with the money? Okay? What's going on with the money type situation? What's happening? 3s. What's going on with the money type situation? All right, so let's see here. What's happening with? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like when it comes to money, you're gonna be persevering. And a year from now, looking, you're gonna be persevering when it comes to money. You're going after it. It's sweet though. It's a bittersweet type situation. Okay. But you're going to be grateful for every single thing that you have. You're going to be very grateful. And it's here to what? And answer prayers. Okay? It's your destiny. Okay? You're going to be using your instincts when it comes to money, all right? You're going to be releasing what doesn't serve you, okay? Definitely. All the confusion is going to be released. You know, all of it. New growth. Growth is happening, okay? But money is coming in very good. Looks great, okay? It's a bittersweet moment with thing, right? The money looks good, okay? What about family? What's happening in the family life, all right? What's going on with family for number threes? What's happening in the family for number threes? Okay. What's going on with family for number threes? All right, we got it all. Okay, let's see. Number three is in the family. Okay, number three is in the family. Let's see here. In the family for number threes. Okay. Number threes in the family. What's happening? Those who pick number threes. Those who pick number three. Okay, so fed up. Somebody's fed up when it comes to the family type situation. This is uncles. We already did love. This is uncles, brothers, aunts, mamas, kids. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's fed up type of situation. Okay. A woman holding her heart, but you love her. It's so strong, okay? A year from now, somebody might be giving you, getting on your nerves. But you still love them, okay? You think the world of them, all right? Okay, door to spirit. So you might even go on the spirit and maybe some open, some different, there's other ways to handle things when it comes to dynamic, okay? There's good and bad in everything. Yin yang, okay? You might have to walk away from some people in your family, okay? You might have to walk away because I looked over there. That's why I was stuttering, because I saw free yourself, okay? So you might have to walk away and free yourself from somebody in your family, somebody that's toxic, okay? Love yourself first, okay? As you, your self-respect makes you more attractive, okay? So love yourself first, okay? Walking away. It's time to take back control of your life, okay? In a family type of dynamic, okay? Okay? But you still need to get a relationship your change. You can't just come completely because they're your family and they love you and you love them. Okay, so that's family type of dynamic. All right, let's go to career. Let's see what's going on with the money. What's happening with the money, honey? Seriously. I'm going to pick these for career. What's going on with money for those who pick number threes? What's going on with the money? What's happening with the money? What's going on in their career? No money. What's going on in their career? All right. What's happening in their career? Please and thank you. Accurate messages, please. This is a lot of cards for career. What is going on here? I took them because they came out, but my goodness. This is not a personal reading. Okay, let's see. Get that. I'm happy to take it. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for the messages. Thank you. Okay. Showing some gratitude. Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, okay. Don't worry about them flipping them over. They're not in reverse. They're just like cards fell because they were maybe the shuffle back. So don't worry about that. All right, so let's see here. There will be a give and take when it comes to career. Okay, when it comes to career, there's going to be some money coming to you. Okay, it looks like. All right, there's going to be a situation trapped in. There will be some growth and a new abundance. Look at the overflowing of money coming in. Honey, that cup is overflowing. All right, stop looking in the past when it comes to a year from now. Stop in the past and looking at what happened now. Okay, you can learn it, but stop looking towards the past. All right, you might have a lot of different opportunities of money coming in your hand. So you look at right here. Look at him. Okay, he got money on that side. That's money. The pinnacles are money. And this is a career reading, and we're talking about money, and that's pinnacles. Okay, that's money in both hands. All right. Look at the bigger money. Money that got bigger. Look at that. Okay, so you're going to be very secure, stable. When it comes from there, that's great. Your foundation is going to be good. Okay. Now this is something that this karmatic type situation is going to be happening though. Somebody might be trying to get something from you. Look at that moon up there. Okay, so maybe some secrets when it comes to situations where somebody trying to be taking something from you because they see all this growth that's happening in your life. All right, and all this overflow. Okay. Now I don't sell no dreams. Okay, I'm telling you what you guys pick number 3. So if you pick them, this is for you. Okay, there's money. This is talking about career, and this career right here, this career is profitable. Okay, so when it comes to a job, there's look like there's new job. There's look like there's money. There's a raise. I see a raise. I see an old school. I saw money coming in. Okay, are you ready for this new start when it comes to career? Ready? Or do you want to still be where you are? Are you still looking in the past, or are you ready for the start? When it comes to this. Are you ready? Get ready, because it's coming in. Money looks great, and career looks excellent. I love it. Career looks great, okay? Stay optimistic about your love life with your overall message. Just for number 3. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking if you're thinking about love, all right? Okay? No. So anytime you're thinking about something that doesn't benefit you, the answer is no, okay? Choose a new direction. When it comes to somebody that hurt you, okay, don't go backwards. Go forward, okay? Two directions when it comes to somebody that hurt you, okay? Stay optimistic about your love life, but somebody that hurt you doesn't need to be back into your life, okay? All right. When you actually do choose a new direction, next person that you get with a year from now is going to be the one, okay? Then it's going to be the one for you. Those of you who are thinking about the past, leave it alone. New, thinking about somebody new. Somebody's coming in to stay, okay? It looks like, okay? Forgiving and learning. Now, you need to heal your past. That person that put you down before, look at that. Look what he's doing to her head. Look at her begging, okay? That person needs to go. This new person is coming in. You said this person. You need to get rid of any type of negative energy, anything, anybody who ever did this to you. Anybody who did this to you, you can see that. Look at that. Look at what is he doing to her. Forgive him, but move on, all right? Number 3, I'm telling you, somebody's coming in. It's a man of your dreams or a woman of your dreams. Somebody's coming for you. You know, they're coming in. So you allow love, okay? Allow the new love in, because they're definitely coming in for you. All right, number 3. Great. That was beautiful. I loved it. All right, so if you want a person, email me at Starchild Insights. All the information will be down below. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this is what your future spouse love language, and will it match yours? So have you ever thought about your love language, thought about what you actually like in a spouse, what you want that spouse to do for you, how you want that spouse to treat you? Let's see what your future spouse loves. First, we're going to start off with Aries, okay? Start off with Aries. Let's see. Tell me future spouse. That soulmate. Tell me about them. Let's see. A little bit more. I'm going to use these cards too. Okay, so Aries. All right, so your future spouse, this person does not like conflict, okay? This person is like, they know how to stand up for themselves, though, right? But they're the type of person, and you probably like, I don't like that. I want somebody that's going to stay there and argue it out with me. But this person right here is not, okay? Because they know they can cut. They get hurt by you, okay? They can definitely get their feelings hurt by you. So they choose to like go in the car and sit, walk away, take time out. They don't want to argue. They don't like you for long. They'll get with you, right? They'll stand up for themselves, but then they'll just escape the situation by going sitting somewhere, all right? Or take a breather, because they feel like you will be the type that will win at all costs type situation. You know what I mean? And a pollinator. But they're not the type that'll cut you to the white meat, okay? At all. They're not going to disrespect you or hurt your feelings like that. They don't. Even if you went low with them and you said some things to them like that, they don't come back at you like that, because they've learned lessons in life. So they know that you can't really take those back. So that's the reason why they leave. That's why they go and escape from it, and to keep themselves saying things that regret, right? Spiritual growth, right? So they've grown from different things. They've grown from that that. They've grown from being that type of person. And I'm not saying that they weren't once were, because like I said, they're like, at them, they're ready, right? When that communication comes, when that negative communication comes, they're already ready. They standing up, they're not cowering. But then when they think about it, like, listen, I'll give them a little bit, but now I gotta go. You know what I mean? I gotta go, let them cool off, let them miss me a little. You know, they've grown, right? They've grown from that, and they don't like the conflict like that. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely mature. Look, they want a mature relationship here. They want an equal partnership, mature woman. It doesn't matter if you are male, woman, man, or whatever. They want a mature relationship. They want the relationship to be matched. They wish both of you guys to have grown. So you probably won't meet this person or be around this person until you've actually or made it official, until you've actually grown. Okay, until you both have actually gotten to that mature state. Okay, so now let's see here, Aries. Let's see what their love language is. What is their language? What is the love language for Aries, future spouse? Does it match theirs? Let's see. All right. Physical touch. So affectionate, Aries. I don't know if you like all that PDA like that, or cuddling or whatever, but they're affectionate. They'll touch you. They'll hug you. They'll kiss you. They're that type, even if you push them away, they're coming back. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Whatever. They still coming. They love physical touch here. Acts of service. So they're the type of people that will stand up for you. Will fight, but not fight. Will fight with you with others, but doesn't really want to fight with you. You understand what I mean? They'll fight for you, but they don't necessarily want to fight you. All right. Emotional support. So this person emotionally supports you. So if you're having a bad day, something's going on, you can actually talk to this person. They listen. They actually listen to what you have to say, and they may even input too. So if you don't really want, they got it. Okay, so they got input on what's going on, and saying, what I would have did this situation, and they support you. You're going through grieving or whatever is happening in your life. They're emotionally okay. Emotional support. Let me see if I can get some initials for you for this person. Okay. Initials for Aries. Okay, Aries. Okay, Aries, sir, it could be you or them, okay, to let you know they resonated with the reading. Yeah, first, last, middle, initial starts with C, okay? Starts with C, start with C. You or theirs, all right? S, first, last, middle, initial, you or theirs could start with S here. First, last, middle, initial P. First, last, middle N. First, last, middle, initial K, okay? You or theirs. All right, Aries, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Later. Bye-bye. First, let's see. How are you guys doing today? All right, let's see. What is the love language of the person that is your future spouse, okay? And will it match with yours, okay? Will it with yours? Let's see what the love language is. This first, we're going to talk a little bit more. Let's talk a bit more about. Tell me about Taurus's future spouse. The person they will meet in their life. Future soulmate. Okay. All right. So this person they like to save money. All right. This person likes to save money. They may divulge all the information and things about them up front. This person is a little bit secretive, right? They're guarding. The person looks like they're guarding themselves. They went through a lot. Right? They went through a lot. They may have had some life, and now it's time to save money. Now it's time to hold back on things. They don't splurge. They want a peaceful life. Moving on to common territory, right? They want a peaceful life, and they're looking for peace when it comes to money, wealth, having possessions, right? Possessions, and keeping them close to them. This person is not who's wasteful. They may have been wasteful in the past. But now with all the structure in their life, now they're the type of person that they want to be able to look in the bank account and see it that way instead of depleting. Tell me more about Taurus's future spouse. Okay. All right. So they're true. This person is a trim. It says right here. It says valuable quality jewelry. So this person may they may wear rings. They may wear necklaces and stuff like that or whatever. Well, they may like jewelry. Okay, like expensive jewelry, tasteful jewelry. Right, but they're true. They're true and loyal at heart. They're on loyalty. They're the type of people they don't hurt them towards. If you cheated on them or did something like that to them, they will find it very hard to trust you or take you back. Okay? They're not the type who are going to take you back and forgive you for hurting them. Right? They're not going to just like jump back in, okay, just because you said you're sorry, that they'll let you, all right? They're a true gem here. Now, this person may be mature, okay? It may be a mature person. They may be on the outside to other people that may act mature or may act older or may see them as being wise or something like that. Or they actually just be mature in age, okay? Maybe age here. But they have a very young spirit. They're very young spirit. They're youthful inside. They love music and fashion, you know what I mean? So they may be a good, nice dresser. You know, to other people, they look at them and like, oh, I know they're serious. But really, they're a kid at heart, okay? This person is a kid at heart. They love to do things fun. They love having a good time. So they give the wrong impression to the outer world, okay, which is sometimes a good thing. All right, see here. Let's do, what is your love language? What is the love language for those Taurians, future spouse? Okay, so yeah. All right, receiving gifts. So they love to give gifts. They like to give thoughtful gifts, things that are thoughtful, things that you use, you know, not things that are practical. They like to give practical gifts, okay? And they like to receive as well. So the equal give and take relationship, you know, something that's equal give and take, like what I did for you, you did something for me. It's not an expectation mode. This is what they do for you. They like to give gifts, okay? So they like to see you receiving from them. So there, right? Okay. Time. So they like to spend time. They like to spend time with you. They want to watch movies, you know, with you. And talk about them over. You know what I'm saying? They want to talk about the movie and laugh and like, did you see that? Finding flaws in movies and stuff like that. Just having that quality time of movie nights that's sitting there in the quiet and you and them are talking with no other distractions. So they like the quality time here. Words of affirmation. So this person is definitely the type that will like words of affirmation and like to also build you up. If you're having a bad day, they'll let you know. Like, listen, you're great, wonderful. You know, they'll let you know what they see in you and how amazing you are. You know, they'll let you know. They're not going to let you beat down on yourself. They're not going to let you think that you're enough for something. They'll always pump you up that you can do it. You'll feel like $1 million. You'll feel like, man, I can do this. I can do it now, you know. But they're the type of person that words of affirmation let you know how they'll let you know how to feel about you. They always be telling that they love you and that they care about you and that you can do it and motivating you. Okay, let's do some initials of this person. Okay, give me some initials of Taurian's future spouse, this person that's coming in their future. What is their initials? Give me initials for them. Okay, D, first, last, middle, initial. D. This could be you or them. Let you know that radio. It could be you or them. D, first, last, or middle initial. P, first, last, or middle initial. K, first, last, middle initial. N, first, last, middle initial. I'm going to do a couple more. First, last, middle. And R, first, last, middle initial. Okay? All right, Taurans, if you want a personal read, information down below, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Okay, Gemini, let's see what your soulmate's love language, all right? About what your love language was. What is your soulmate's love language? Match yours, okay? First, what we're going to do is we're going to find out a little bit more about your future spouse and their person and what they like or what's happening or whatever. Let's find out about that. What's going on with Gemini's future spouse here? Okay, more. Gemini's future spouse. more about them. All right. Okay. Gemini. Okay, so your future spouse may have been the type of person that likes to, like, they have a situation where they used to work with people, okay? They used to work, and they had different things that happened in life where they worked with people, and they had that situation going. But now this person actually belongs. The wheel is turned around. This person may be a business owner or may own their own business or doing things. Now, they used to maybe they had a job, but they were working on a job, and now they work independently. Because something has shifted in their life. Let me show you here. Something definitely shifted in their life here. These got the Wheel of Fortune here, where they had here that's working together, and now this person is single right here, making money, making more money alone. So they maybe start down and actually worked out for them. Okay, they got the Wheel of Fortune. So they may have started on business and actually working out for them. So they may be doing something, maybe something new, old energy. This may be something new that they started looking for a company. Maybe they had an offer or something like that, and so they started something and it hit. Okay, it really did hit. But yeah, tell me money, right? So something hit. They're making money now. Look at this, 9 Pentacles, and you got the money here, right? So something actually, we have here wealth, luck, finance, lucky. They got very lucky. Work for themselves with the wheel here. They got very lucky. Wheel of Fortune. So they have money. Ice Queen. Okay. You got the Ice Queen. So this person may be cold at first, right? So they may be cold. This person is like business. They're ready for something real. Ready for something. They'll turn like it. They're not going to sit there and play with you. And they're not going to let you with them. Okay? They're not letting you play with them. All right? Career. They're all about their career and their finances. Money here. They got money. They got career. This person is starting their own business. Right? And it's got business success, advancement, right? So they're about starting. They're about doing their thing. They ain't got time to be playing no games with nobody. This is about making money. They just struck something gold. You know what I'm saying? They're not playing. They're not playing no games with nothing serious. So they coming up in the ice. You know what I mean? They cold as ice. They may be even like, when they set their mind, it's just what it is. Because when it's about making that money. Because they don't want to be back to where they were again. They don't want to be in a situation where they were asking, they got to wait on a paycheck. They got to wait on something. They have to take control of their own life. Okay, what is their love language with Gemini? They've got a businesswoman going on. Let's see what their love language is. What is their love language for Gemini? Once Gemini gets in there and they're like, oh, okay, I want Gemini. What is their love language? Oh, okay. Financial. So this person right here definitely comes in financial. So what they do is they will help financially. So the finance is their love language, right? So they're definitely going to be helping you financially. They're definitely going to be coming in with some money. They're coming in with money, and this is how they show love. They show you love by the things that they're able to provide for you. You not having to worry about finances and stuff like that. What else? Protection. Okay, so they coming in back here. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. Nobody, like I said, they had the ice, right? You know what I mean? So they ain't nobody gonna come at you. They're very assertive about what they want. They know what they want, and they know who they want. Definitely, it's like you are a part of them. They protect you like they protect themselves. On the emotional support, so they'll emotionally support you. They listen to you when you talk. They have their emotions support you when you're having a bad day or something that's going wrong in your life or whatever. They'll support, emotionally support you, protect you, and they're financially stable. So they'll make sure that you are as well. All right, let's do some. We're gonna do some initials. Let's see what the initials are for a person that's coming into Gemini's life. Let's see, what are their initials? Okay. J. First, this could be or theirs, okay? To let you know you resonated with the reading. J, first, middle, initial, okay? First, last, middle, theirs. P, your initial, you or theirs, right? We have D, first, last, middle initial, and W, first, last, or middle initial. Gemini, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Hello, Cancer. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Cancer. Let's see. Have you ever your love language? Have you ever looked it up to see what your love language was? Let's see what your future spouse language is. First, what we're going to do is we're going to find out a little bit more about them. How about that? We're going to find out a little bit more about them and see exactly, like, who are they? Like, what are they in, like, whatever comes out with this person. Tell me a little bit more about Cancer's future soulmate and future. What's going on here? All right. Now a little bit more about this person. A little bit more about them. All right. So, Cancer, this person thinks a lot. They think a lot. And the thing is, like, they may be trying to show up on you by surprise. Persons like to pop up, okay? They may want to drive and pop up to you, maybe to see what's going through. Because I've seen this person showing up at, they may come out of the blue into your life, right? But they are the type of person that's unannounced. So just be aware of that. They be thinking about, oh, I want to see you, and they may just pop up. Calling, text, and nothing. So they're like, oh, I know, I think Cancer's home. Let me just drive by and see. You know, they're the type of person they like to surprise you. Okay, they like to definitely surprise you. And they may be the type like to drive. Okay, this person likes to drive a lot, or they like cars. Okay, something about cars, or but they also, you know, they think things. They're very, very analytical about certain things. Yeah. Let me see a bit more. Ooh. So one thing about it, this person will want to marry. They want to have a union with you. It says serious marriage partnership. So they definitely will look at you and you come in surprised with them. Like, dang, I really want this person. I really want Cancer. So they may see you as marriage material and maybe even pop the question. Okay. Pop the question when it comes to you to marry quickly or be in a relationship quickly. It's something about that where you probably be like, hold on. Now, this is too fast. They actually want to start something very quickly with you. They want to be in a relationship quickly. They may be getting a ball rolling as you're trying to slow them down. They may be like, look, this right here, move on, let's go. This is moving forward, right? So they may move forward in a relationship, and it may take you by surprise, right? May take by surprise. Maybe you be sitting up there trying to think about where this person's angle is, but they definitely want to move. They see what they want and go after it. Okay. All right, so now here, work. So this person right here may be a professional and maybe be in college or maybe at your work, okay? So they may be a professional, maybe they own their own business or something like that, or they work for somebody. They work in a very professional type of atmosphere, right? They maybe have some college in the background, that may have went to school for something or whatever, or it's very knowledgeable and very always thinking about work, making money, stuff like that. You know, they're not just sitting around on the couch not thinking about, okay, well, somebody else is going to provide for me. This person actually works. Now we have here control, releasing, taking back your power. So this person may want to have a little bit more dominance than more people over your life. You know what I mean? They may want to control. They may, I want to control you, or I want your mind, you know, type situation. They may think, okay, well, you're mind made, something like that. Like, you know, what are you doing? You know, so that may get on your nerves. I don't know. Maybe a situation like they're very possessive over you. Okay, they want you. They're possessive. They get jealous when somebody looking at you. You know, they not. It's like, you know, some people are very confident things. They be like, nah. You know what I mean? What are you doing? You know, not to you, to them, to the person that is looking at you. You know, they may hold you a little tighter when they see somebody looking at you. You know, they may grab your hand when they see somebody walking by and they staring at you or looking at you. They may be like, oh, baby, come over here. You know, it's like that. They want everybody to know that you belong to them. In their mind, you belong to them. I don't know how you feel about that, but let's see what their love language is. What is their love language? Let's see what their love language is, Cancer. What is their love language? Okay. All right. Quality time. Yeah, that's where they control. So they like to be around you. They like movie nights and like the popcorn and like the cooking dinner together and stuff like that. They sit in the kitchen. So they love that quality time. Okay, they love quality time and having that with you. Okay, quality time. And then we have financial. Okay, so with the money. Okay, so they did like the work, right? So they coming in financially. They want to. You got more. Okay, they coming in financially. Okay, coming in with some financial help. Words of affirmation. So they telling you that you're beautiful, or you're handsome, or something like that. They be like, you be like, stop. You know what I mean? Like, my breath is bad. They be like, it's like that type of thing. You're like, I ain't brush my teeth yet, but I like it. It's like that. That funny type of situation. Like they really give you words of affirmation, make you feel real good. But make sure you brush your teeth before you leave the house. All right. Okay. Physical touch. There you go, grabbing their hand. Okay. It's like physical touch. They like to grab your booty, grab your hand, grab your stuff. So they love the physical touch, cuddling and stuff like that. So they're into physical touch and emotional support. So if you're feeling sad or down or whatever, they're here to support you. Okay, they're here. They're not gonna judge for it. You could be upset about your family situation. You could have different things going on like that, or people bothering you or whatever. They're emotionally there to support you. Okay. All right. So let's see some initials. Cancer. Give me some initials of the person that is coming in for Cancer. All right. Person that's coming in for Cancer. Their future person. What are their initials? All right. L, first, last, middle initial. L could be you or theirs. Let you know that you resonated with the reading. So it could be you or theirs. L, first initial here. T, first, last, middle initial. B, first, last, middle initial. W or M, first, last, middle initial. J, first, you or theirs. All right. Cancer, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. All right, Leo, let's see. What is the person that's coming in your future spouse language? Okay. Have you thought about what your language? Let's see what theirs is. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit more information about what they like, what they're into, what's going on. This is the person that's coming in your life. Yeah. Person that's in your life, or is you already know them. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. All right. Language. What is their love language here? And then tell me a little bit more about that. More about Leo's person. Okay? Leo's person. The person that's coming into Leo's life. What is their language? Okay. A little bit more. All right, Leo. Okay, so Leo, this person had some things that ended in their life, or maybe people passed away. Okay, so they maybe have gone through some type of bereavement or going through some type of grieving or bereavement or something like that. Somebody may have passed away close to them. So they have, or maybe things have just ended. Some things ended or whatever, and they had to, because right now they're having some type of new start. Okay, they want a new life here, want a new start. They're free from judgment because of what through. They've been through some different things, so they want things balanced, right? They want things balanced, things equal and balanced. And they may have had a past. I'm seeing that here. They may have had some type of past, and they changed their life around or something, right? They changed their life around. They think a whole new different way. The person is definitely starting something new, having something, a new start when it comes to what they want for their life, right? What they want for their life, some type of new start. They've gone through a different type of in their past too. I'm seeing different types of up and down. They're on the right track here. Okay, yeah. So this person may have children, okay, or may love children. It may be a situation where they have children and they like children. This is childlike innocence, fun. So they may have been a situation where they like to have fun, they like to joke around or something like that. They may love children. They may like children or something like that, or like to be around it or something, but they don't have problems with kids, put it that way. They act like a kid sometimes. They know how to be serious, but they also know how to have fun, And they may have had some short-term situations that happen when a lot of they may have been, a lot of people admired here, maybe opportunity dates and abundance, a lot of dates. A lot of people think that they're so they may have had a lot of dates, but it all was short-term, okay? They may have had quick things, endings in time. Some quick flings, a lot of dating stuff like been around where they have dated a lot of people. Most people like them. Most of the people want to be with them, and they may find them very fun, you know. But this person may have fun, but it's been short term. They're looking for something more serious, for something that is not like the others. You know, something that they can a new start. They're looking for some type of new start. They're tired of these endings here with the death card. They want something new. They want something longevity. They're looking for a longevity. But it's so cautious though. This person does not trust. Okay, they have a hard time trusting the situation. Okay, they have a hard time trusting, but once they do put their trust in, once they actually do trust you and love you, you have their entire heart. They're there. I mean, they're dependable. Because there's some situations where even you may feel like people weren't there for you, they weren't dependable or something like that. This person they'll be very dependable in your life, right? You can depend on them. They'll show up. Okay, so let's see what their love language is, right? For Leo, what is their love language? And see if Leo match Leo's. Protection. So if you are looking for protection, this person will protect you. They will defend you. When somebody's coming at you, this person was definitely going to defend you and be there for you. They're a protector. Okay, they protect, they provide, they do things that they show up in your life. Okay, in protection, they show up. You don't have to worry about them. You like, listen to me. All I gotta do is make a call, or they'll be right there by your side anyway. Okay, definitely a protector here. Act of service. So they come in the acts of service. So they'll do things for you. Okay, they're doing acts of service. So you're like they're protecting you. They're doing things for you. They're giving gifts. They're doing stuff like that. They're fixing you got plumbing issues or something like that, or you need something fixed around the house or down there. Even if they like, even if I don't know how to do it, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Let me YouTube it or something. You know what I mean? So they're the type of person that's gonna get things done. If not, they'll pay for somebody to come get it and cut it. They're the type of person that's gonna get things done. Acts of service, right? But they like to do it themselves. I don't know if you have a problem with that, with them trying to do it themselves. But acts of service, doing things for you. All right, and we have here emotional support. So they'll emotionally support you if you're going through a hard time or something like that, or having a bad day. They will emotionally support you. Okay, they'll emotionally support you and be there for you. This person is there for you mentally. Okay, you can rest finally, right? All right. So now we're gonna do initials. Okay, let's do some of those. What are the initials of this person? Now this could be you or them. Let you know that you resonate with the reading, right? You or them. Off the bat, I'm seeing JR. J, initial J or initial R. Let's see. And that's one of them, J and R. Okay. So F, okay, first, middle, initial, you or them. We have your E, first, last, middle, initial, you or them. C, first, last, middle, initial. A, first, last, middle, initial. S, first, last, middle, initial, you or them. N, first, last, middle, initial, you or them. Also J and R. So if you want a personal reading, Leo, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, Virgo. Welcome to Starchild Readings. Virgo, let's see. What is your future spouse's love language, okay? Have you ever looked up yours to see what yours was? And let's see if theirs matches up with, okay? How about that? Let's see if theirs matches with yours, Virgo. All right, so now, let's see. We're gonna find a little bit more about them, though. Let's find out a little bit more about them. A little bit more about them. Let's see. Tell me more about the future person. All right, tell me more. All right. Tell me about that. Give me details. What we got? Okay, Virgo. Oh, okay. So love language is making money? Hold on. No, not love language. This is about them, okay? So let me tell you about this person. They about making this money, okay? They're about making money, okay? Maybe starting their own business, okay? Starting their own business, making money, having money, creating money, okay? So they'll create something to make money out of it. So that's that. Now, one thing about this person, now they're not going to divulge all the information, okay? They're not the type of person who's going to tell you their whole life story, and if they did, they left some stuff out, okay? So they may be keeping secrets about everything about them. They don't tell everybody all their business, right? Because people are very, very competitive with them, right? Look at this. Very competitive with them. They're very competitive with them because they know how to make money. And if they tell all their secrets, then somebody might steal their secret, might steal their idea. So they may have had that in the past where they keep their finances or things that are different ideas that they have secret because people like steal from them, copy them, take their stuff. So the secret, they keep it under wraps until it's actually in full motion and fully going, until they actually got their name stamped on it, because people like to take from them. People are very competitive. They see them as competition everywhere they go. Tell me more about this person. This person may have children. Okay, they may have children, or they like to have a lot of fun. Okay, they like to have fun, or they may love kids or stuff like that. Kids, grandkids, whatever. They're children. They may be good with children, maybe because they're a kid at heart. They may show up in the world as being very sense-minded and everything like that, but they can get around and play around with those kids too. They can do something. Kids, they like that. They may incorporate children into. They may have a lot of suitors. Maybe a lot of people want to date them. They may be very popular with different people. A lot of people like them. Maybe it's the wrong people though that are interested in them at this point before they met you, right? The wrong people, because they got opportunities, dates, abundance. So a lot of people come at them. A lot of people see them as potential. They're very they may have gotten out of a relationship or whatever, or have relationships here with short term. A lot of short term fling relationships. Something didn't go to fruition because the person wasn't right for them. So it never fulfilled its destiny. The destiny was fulfilled because it's over. But a lot of different students, they may be trying to settle down. They'll be about business, be about getting their business going. It's already going, but maintained and everything like that. They constantly come ideas to make money. They may have several different streams of income or something. Something's going on with different income. They're not stopping at one. Things going on. Different things going on. All right. So what's their love language though? What's their love language for Virgo? Their love language be for Virgo. All right, Virgo. Emotional support. So this person will support you. Like they are there for you, to listen to you, all right? When you having a bad day or something like that, if somebody's got on your nerves. So they're there to emotionally support you through things that's going on in your life, right? Acts of service. So they actually do something there. Emotionally support you and actually do something about it. Maybe like to give gifts and maybe like to do little small trinkets of different things for you to make you feel like you're special or loved or something like that. This person doesn't have to do something for you that's not having to wait for an occasion. They may be very handy, or if it's male, it doesn't matter. They may be very handy at trying to fix things that are not working, and before they call somebody, they may try to fix it themselves. Or let's see if can we put our brains together and do something. Watch a YouTube video on how to do something, that type. Acts of service here. And we have protection. So they protect. They'll defend you. They'll protect you. They'll speak ill over your name. They're the type of person that protect you. Okay. They're not going to just sit back and let people just trample over you and say whatever they want to say about you. Okay. They're the type of people that's going to protect you here. All right. Let's do some initials. What are the initials of this person? Initials for the person for Virgo. Okay. Initials for the person for Virgo. I'm marking S, J, and H. Okay. So let's see whatever S, J, and H is what you should initials that I'm seeing for channel initials. Okay. N. This would be you or theirs. Okay. To let you know that you're resonating with the reading. You or theirs. Okay. So N. First, last, middle initial. You or first, last, middle initial. C. First, last, middle initial. E. First, last, middle initial. B. First, last, middle initial. K. First, last, middle initial. You or theirs. All right. If you want a personal reading, Virgo, all the information will be down below. And I'll talk to you again. Bye-bye. Hello, Libra. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Libra, let's see your person. Let's see what their love language is. Okay. Have you looked up your love language? Let's see if there's my words. Okay. First thing we're going to do, though, we're going to see about this person. Let's see what's going on with this person. life, what they're doing right now, what's happening. On with the person that is there for Libra, the person they already know. Let's see. Future person. Let's see what's going on. Could be you already know this person or they're in the future. Let's see. There's somebody definitely coming towards you, but let's see what this person's love language is. Tell me more. Tell me more about this person's love language. Oh, no. I want to know more about the person. Let me see more about the person, more details about the person. Then we're going to get the love language afterwards. Okay. Libra. So this person likes to work together, okay? They work together and they like to build together. It's like they're building together, right? Building together. They want to build and have they got the wheel of fortune here. They want things to turn in their favor, and they feel like things can turn in their favor if they build together with someone. And they made a decision. First, they did things alone. They made a decision. They want to build with someone. So they may have had a situation where they're by themselves or doing things alone, and now they want to incorporate someone in their life. They want to incorporate someone in their life to do things together and build together. I feel like, you could do more with two than you can with one. If that is productive like them, they feel like, two people can do better than one productive person. So they're ready to invite somebody in their life. They're ready to become one with someone, right? They want to build an empire. They're building an empire. It's like something like that. So this person really wants to build an empire with you, okay? Tell me more about them. Ooh. Okay. So they may a situation where this person may maybe a situation something around cars or because right here we have here young male, okay? Male here we have sporty cars, youthful. So they may like nice cars, like nice sporty cars or something like that. This person likes they don't want to drive hoopties or anything like old cars or something unless, right? They love antiques and old if an antique, but if it's worth some money, but it's like they like the more reliable vehicle, okay? A reliable vehicle. They like nice cars, okay? Something about nice cars, nice sporty cars, right? Obstacles, okay? So blocks, pathways, delays. So there's some delays or blocks in their life. It may have been situations where in their younger years they may have had some things that didn't work out, may have been obstacles for them, some things that they had to get over. This person did not have an easy road. It wasn't something everything was just handed to them. So there were some blocks and obstacles in their way, but it looks like they have overcome them. They've learned something from them. This person is a communicator, okay? They're a communicator. They love to talk, okay? They like to talk. Here we have texting, calls, online. They may be doing online and maybe having online work or doing something online, but they love communicating. They love talking, communicating, okay? So they are a communicator. They're not the type of people that they're not going to say anything about how they feel or whatever. They may even do work online. They may have a social media presence, situation like that, but that's who they are, okay? What we're going to do now is we're going to see what their love language is. What are their love languages? Does it match yours? What is their love language for Libra? What is their love language here? Okay. Receiving gifts. So this person's a giver. Libra, this person's a giver. They love to give gifts, okay? They like to see you receive them too. They like to give and receive. So they love giving gifts. They like to share, okay? They like to give gifts and stuff. They prepare the things for that. So very thoughtful person here. Physical touch. They love to touch, rubbing on you and touching on you. So this person loves physical touch. They like touch, okay? They are physical, or they're the rub on you. They're the PDA. You know what I mean? They like to hold the hand, stuff like that. So they like to grab the booties. They're that type of person, okay? Acts of service. So do things for you. So they'll actually show you that they show you by fixing things, doing things, fixing things around the house, things that are broken or whatever. So they perform acts of service for you. When you need them, they're there, okay? And then we have here emotional support. So if you're having a day or something like that, this person will actually come in emotionally. So they will give you advice. They will help you. They'll help you through any type of obstacles you're having in your life with different things, all right? Now we're going to see what their initials, okay? So we're going to do initials. Now these should be yours or theirs, okay? You or theirs. What initials of this person? Okay, initials. All right, let's see. Initials of this person. P. First, last, middle initial P. Okay, first, last, middle initial. Just for you or theirs. First, last, middle P. We have M. First, last, middle initial W. First, last, middle initial. You or them or W. First, last, middle initial. N. First, last, middle initial. Okay. H. First, last, middle initial. So M or W. So one is M and one is W. First, last, middle initial here. First, last, middle initial. And we have F. First, last, middle initial, you or theirs. All right. I'm also seeing S, K, and R. First, last, middle. All right. So if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Scorpio, have you looked up your love language? What is your love language? Right? Let's see if your future spouse love language is. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to see and find out a little bit more about. Okay, let's get nosy. Let's find out a little about this future person. Okay, or if you already know them, this sounds like somebody you know. But we're going to see about this future person, somebody you already know. Tell me more about this person for Scorpio. Okay, and I need to know some details. Give me some details. Give me some details about them. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, this is too many. I'll take it. Okay, it came out for you, and then let it be. All right, so now, this person is all about money. Let me tell you something. This person is about making money and having their family. So they may even have a family, may have children or something like that or something, but they're about making money, okay? Bringing money home. They're not about spending it all out there, going crazy or whatever. They bring money home, okay? They bring the money home here. They may have been a player in there. They may have a lot of different broken hearts behind them of people who weren't able to actually catch them or whatever, but they're not settling down with anybody, okay? They're not settling down with anybody, so while they're not not wanting to settle down with just anybody, they look like a player, okay? They look like a player, but it ain't about that. It's about how they're not trying to play around and waste somebody's time. So it may be some people that wish they were still. Maybe some people that wish they were still with them because they feel like, oh, this was so. Not only, it's a lot of people that think that this was one for them, okay, but they wasn't. The thing is like this, they're not a player. It's that they be, have more. They maybe think people may think this person is a rare find, but this person is not about playing games with people's heart. They don't want to just down with anybody just to make that person happy. They want to know what's right for them. Tell me more about them. Oh, yeah, they matured. Yeah, this person right here is definitely looking for a twin flame. They're looking for a twin flame here, spiritual alignment, effortless, karmic. Right? So they're looking for a twin flame, something that they feel too. They're looking for somebody that's equally yoked, right? This person may be matured or maybe older, okay, or maybe even mentally. They're very mature. They may have had when they were young and they were playful and everything like that. But now, they have matured. They've matured now. It's like here, spiritual growth. They grew up. This person grew up mentally. They may have been a player in the past on all this. It may have been all this right here going on here, right? But they don't need no more. They're not doing it no more here. They've been there, done that. They've been there, done that. This person may have had a lighter or like, for some of you guys, this person got like salt and pepper here or something like that. They may dye, or this person may dye their hair. I don't know. Or maybe they could have cut their hair or something. Something's going on with hair. But they're ready. They're actually ready. This person, people may even look, I don't know what's going on with seeming older. This person seems older. But people look at them and they automatically respect them. All right. Male or female, they automatically respect them when they see them. When they walk in a room, they have a presence about, right? Okay, so now let's see here. What is their love language? What is their love language? What is their love language? Does it match Scorpio's love language? Let's see. What is their love language? Okay, what is their love language here? So we have here words of affirmation. So this person will make you feel good about yourself, Scorpio. This person will tell you how good you look. You be like, no, yes, you do. No, I don't. I like it. You know, it's like that type of thing. This person. So they like to give words of affirmation and let you walk out the house. Only thing about that is, you know, I mean, they honest. They like it. You know, that matters. That's what I can hear. Like somebody saying that I like it. That's all that matters. It's like that type of energy. This person words of affirmation make you feel really good about. Boost up your confidence and self-esteem. This person right here. Ooh, okay, quality time. They want to spend with you. Scorpio, you got the time for them. Spend time with you. They like to just have you by their side. They like, you know, you doing something. They could be working on their computer or something like that. Something, but they just want you there. They just want you there. They want you there. They want to smell. I don't know if you're wearing perfume or something like that or some type of fragrance. I don't know. But they just want. They want you there. All right, want you there around them. They like them and stuff like that. And y'all talk about the movie and stuff like. You know, they love that. They love quality time, spending time together. Physical touch. Oh, they're affectionate. They like physical touch. They like intimacy. They're really big on intimacy and touching. All right. They love to be in the bed. Okay. They love that time. That quality time. It's quality. It's quality. Okay. They love that quality time. And they emotionally support you. If you're having a situation, something going on, and you're having a bad, you're upset with someone, if somebody in your family or something like that, they want to emotionally support you. They're there for you. They're a shoulder to lean on or cry on or whatever. And they'll stop you when you are getting really upset. They're able to calm you down, right? When you're getting upset and you have to do it, they're like, come on now. Don't let them get you. You know what I mean? Don't let them take you there. You better than that. You better than that. You there. They're that type of person, right? Let's see their initials. What is the initials of this person? This could be you or them. To let, if it's you, it lets you know that you're connecting with the reading. If it's them, or it could be you or them, the initials. You or them. Okay. This one. All right. Okay. G. First, last, initial G. Okay. You or them. G. First. We have E. First, last, middle initial. You or them. First, last, middle initial. H. First, last, middle initial here. P. First, last, initial. And M or W. First, last, middle initial. M or W. If you guys want a personal reading, Scorpio, all the information down below. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Hello, Sagittarius. Welcome to Starchild Insight Reading. Sagittarius, have you looked up your life? Do you know what it is? Let's your future spouse, mate, soulmate, have the same love languages, okay? Let's see. First thing that we're going to do, though, is we're going to see a little bit more about them. Let's talk about them. Let's see what's going on in their life. What's happening in life with their personality is. What comes out with this right here? This is here. What's going on so you can know more about them. Okay. Now let's get into here. Get into detail about that. We're seeing already that children here, or they may just like kids, or they may be where they have to have a lot of fun. Okay, let's tell me more about that. Ooh. All right. So this person definitely is the go-getter. Okay, they like to offer, so they may even invite you to their home or house or something like that. They do home. All right, this person, it looks like they're stable. They want to extend an offer. They always want to do something, want to go out. They're very stable. Okay, stable in their life. They may like to travel. Something about traveling. They like to go out and do different things. Yeah, they make the magician here. They make things happen. So they're the type that'll set something. Okay, they're the type that'll go something. They work on things to make things happen. They're extending offer and they're very, very stable here. And they may have they think about their childhood. Could be a situation where they think about their things that happened in the past in their childhood. They want to change went through. Okay, like if they didn't have a lot in their childhood and stuff like that, make sure that they have a lot in life. So they may be like kind of achiever. Want to make sure they have enough. Like I want to do things. I want to have new things. I want to have I want to have stability here with the 4-1s. I want stability. I'm gonna make that happen here. And they're the type that's not gonna let you know how. They're not the type that'll hold back and have you come running to them. They're the type to listen. This is what I want. This is what. Are you with it or not? It's like that. Don't waste my time. I'm not wasting. I like you. I want to be with you. So they're that type. Very straightforward. Let you know. There's no questioning. I wonder how they're gonna. If they're gonna like me. I wonder if they're gonna take me. None of that. They'll let you know. Yeah, they have term relationships. Yeah, and people may, ooh. So people they've had a lot of short-term relationships. They've been at a lot of quick flings, endings, and when it came to time, right? A lot of short-term relationships. Person is like they're not playing no games. They like, listen, this is what, and people may see them as cold, right? See them as cold. They may see them as like very bossy, the entrepreneur, detached type anyway. Like, but no, they're about their business. They're entrepreneur. They trying to get their own business, and people may say, okay, well, you got your business, you're doing this, whatever, and you don't have time for me. They make time for what they want to make time for. This person makes time for what they want to make time for. Now the thing is, they want somebody who's also this person divorced. Okay, they may be divorced. They may be a parent. They may have children, but their children like well-mannered children, whether they're adults or actual under the age of 18. They're very well-mannered in the country. So if you have children, your children are not, your children may be struggling. This person may be coming in as like, very guiding them. I don't know how you feel about that for some of you who have kids, but if it's something, it's not negative, it's positive. They may even take and have them working. Like they get them a job. They like that type of thing. But they're steering them in the right direction type situation, right? And, children through a divorce. This person may have already been before. They use their discernment here. They definitely use their discernment when it comes to people in their life, right? That's why the relationships are short. They don't waste time. They're not gonna waste your time. They didn't waste none of those people's time. Now let's do the love languages. Let's see the love here. What are the love languages for those who have picked, who are Sagittarius? Their love language is emotional support. They emotionally support you. Okay, so they're there for you emotionally. They'll listen to you when you're having troubles and stuff like that, and they'll try to, see what they can help you and give you advice and stuff. So emotional support right here. And then we have here financial. Yeah, so they're gonna definitely help you financial business, right? So they definitely help you financially. Okay, a situation with a financial situation, they'll help you here. And then we have words of affirmation. So they'll know that you can do this. So if you start your own business or doing something, a job or whatever, and you're doing your best or whatever, and you can do it. You can do more. They're the type of person that's gonna push you, motivate you, and you're gonna feel like you can run or something like that. So they're definitely all right, and they'll emotionally support you and look like financially too. If that's what you want. They're the type of person that's a giver. They're a giver, but they're not giving to everybody. They're just giving to people who when it makes sense. When somebody they're actually with. Now we're gonna do. This could be your initial or their initials. Okay, if it's your initial, let you know that you're resonating with the reading. All right. So let's see initials of the person for Sagittarius. What initials do they have? All right. F, first, last, middle initial, you or theirs. We have K, first, last, H, first, last, middle initial. W, M, you, first, last, middle initial. M or W, first, last initial. N, first, last, middle initial, you or theirs. Sagittarius, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. And I'll talk to you. Bye. Hello, Capricorn. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Capricorn, have you looked your love language? Do you know what it is? Well, let's see what the love language is for the person that is coming in your life, your future spouse. Let's see. First thing let's see a little bit more about them. Okay, tell me about this person for Capricorn. Tell me about them. Give me some information, please. Oh, two cards came out. All right. Now, let's get some more detail. Give me some detail about this person. Detail. Capricorn. This person may have been a person that, listen, they're waiting for, right? They're waiting for the right, but they want a relationship. They may have just gotten out of a relationship and it looks like they left the person. They left the person. The person did not leave them. It looks like they left a relationship that was not right for them, right? Because they were seeking wish fulfillment. They want their wishes filled. They're not settling for less. This person is a go-getter, okay? They don't settle if somebody comes to them with some nonsense or drama and stuff like that. They're not going to waste time at all, right? They're not wasting time. They want a relationship. They want the lovers. They want to love, but not going to just love anything and anybody. They definitely are very cautious of their time and their energy. Very cautious of their time and their energy. They're not pouring into somebody who's not giving anything in return but headache, right? Tell me a little bit more about them. Yeah. So this person right now, look at this, right? True love. We have here true love, pure love, honest connection. So they're looking for some true love. I feel like it's their destiny to get that. Right here we have luck, chance, meant to be. They want something that's meant to be. And anything that's not meant to, they're not having it. They're looking for true love, right? And until then, they'll never be single. And until then, they'll be cool. They'll be being single lightning. So they find the right person, they're single. So you'll know when this person is right, that when this person come in your life, they serious. They not playing. Okay? They may have been single for a while. They may not have had a relationship for a while. But they're not going to just let anybody into their energy. They're not just going to be with just anybody. They may have some fling there, but they're not going to make a commitment with anybody who ain't right. So when you talk to this person, be with this person, be like, we got a relationship, and they say a couple of years, a few years, don't be surprised, be shocked, because it has not been recent. It has not been recent. And you can ask them when the last time they were with somebody, you know, whatever you want to, but their last serious commitment was a while ago. All right, so now let's see here. What is their love language? What is their love for Capricorn? What love language? Let's see if Capricorn's love language matches up with theirs. Let's see what their language is. All right. Okay, Capricorn, their love language is words of affirmation. So they'll let you know, they'll have you feeling real good about yourself. They'll tell you you can do it. They'll think that you are just everything. They'll say, you know, you leaving out, they'll be like, you look good today. You know what I mean? Like, this look good, yes, and they mean it. They'll be like, it looks good to me. I like it. That's all that matters, you know, stuff like that. But they'll let you know, tell you all about you. They'll tell you I love you. And you feel it. You're gonna feel tingles when they tell you that because it's gonna be right. So you're gonna actually feel it when they let you know something because you know it's real. Feel it. You gonna know they're not playing with you, right? Play games anyway. All right, so let's see. Acts of service. So they doing stuff. So they'll fix things around the house. If it's male or female, doesn't matter. They'll try to be there for you, right? You got a flat tire, call them. They're there. You need fix things, they're gonna try to figure it out. You know, this is the type of person that they may even bring out a toolbox and be like, well, how can we do this? Let me mow the grass. Let me get this plumber, the electric. Let's see. Acts of service. Before we call somebody to come fix it, can we try to do it? You know what I mean? They're like that type of person. Can we do it? They acts of service. What can I do to help you? What can I do to assist you? Right? That's how they show love. That's all the time. So they love movie nights. They like cooking and they like cooking together. They like tasting it. Taste that. You know, they like, you know, smacking you on the booty with the freaking spatula and stuff. Rinse it off first though. Afterwards. Not even first. Rinse it off both times. After and first. But if y'all only eating it, I guess, but that's still nasty. But you know, it's like they like that type of thing. They like having like jokes. They like fun, you know. They like quality time with you. Spending that one-on-one quality time. They love it. At home. Like they love that. Even out, even going out on dates. Emotional support. So they'll emotionally support you, telling you about their day, about their job, and they want to hear about yours too. Okay, so they like to talk about what happened at work today, and they want to hear at work today at your job too. So they'll actually support you when you're going through things with your boss or going through things as far as work or whatever, or anybody's bothering, something like that, family type situation. They emotionally support you. They're there for you. Now let's see the initials, right? What are the initials? It could be your initials or theirs, right? Your initials or theirs. What are the initials? Now, if it's your initials, that means that you resonated with the reading. Their initials being this theirs. So let's see. Your initials are theirs. Either way, your initials are theirs. Okay. And let's stick bottom one here. All right. So we have N. First, last, middle initial. N. Yours are their first, last, middle initial. S, first, last, middle initial, yours are there. F, first, last, middle initial. G, first, last, middle. H, first, last, middle. Q, first, last, middle initial. And C, first, last, middle initial, yours or theirs. Capricorn, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you again. Aquarius. Okay, so let's see. Have you your love language? Do you know what it is? All right, let's see. Let's see what love language is, all right? Your future spouse. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to learn a little bit more about them. Okay, let's learn a little bit more about Aquarius' future spouse. Let's see what's going on with Aquarius' spouse now. All right, tell me about Aquarius. This person. Tell me about this person. Now, give me some more information about them. I need more information in detail, more information about them. Okay. All right, Aquarius here. Oh, you have another hidden card right here, Aquarius. Okay, this person, oh, listen. Okay, so when it comes to this person, they may have a situation where they may be a lot on their plate, okay? And they may be just getting out of a relationship like that. They may have had a lot on their plate, but they're juggling, okay? They're trying to keep things balanced in their life. They're juggling. It may have in different pots, meaning they start different businesses or something like that. There's some more, and they try to do it all at once, right? So this person is definitely trying to do it all at once. They want a relationship, though. They want somebody committed. They want a relationship. They want a partner. This is what they need. They got one. They trying to do it with one leg, right? They trying to do it all, but they need a partner. Okay. So this person not really need. They want a partner. This person they want to be committed. They want a relationship. People may look at them as being like a player, though. Okay, look at them as being a player. Maybe looking at them as a situation where people like them. This person does get a lot of attention. Okay, they do get a lot of it from their work or something like that. Maybe they own their own business, doing something. Maybe in travel or something, doing that. But they definitely get a lot of attention. And people they may be perceived as a player, but this person does want a relationship. They want a relationship with one person. All right, home. Okay, so this person definitely have. They may be at home. Maybe they're at home, have their property residence. So they may have a home or thinking about buying a home or maybe rental. All right, so this person is a business person, a businessman or a businesswoman. So they may have doing things around their home, and they may be very handy around the home or doing things about renting a home or something. Something's going on around here. And then we have here young. They may like have scars or maybe appear young. Maybe you know how they dress. That they may dress a little kooky or something. They're not the best dresser. Okay, they're not the best dresser. But and to them they dress very well. You know, to others they may say they may be criticized about. But this person is very sporty. They like sporty cars. They like they're very youthful. Okay, very, very youthful in appearance. They may even be younger than their age. Okay. This person may even look younger than their age situation, but they're going to have a nice car. Okay, this person has a nice car. They take pride in what they drive. Okay. Destiny, so chance, meant to be. Believe in destiny. This person actually has a lot of luck on their side. Things has happened for them. They've been very lucky in life. They may even have luck in finances or something like that. Something about luck. Very, very lucky in things that they do. All right. So this person, they're courting. Okay. Uniform, professional. Okay. This person may want to court you, may want to date you. They want to go out on dates and stuff like that. They may even like to cook at home and do things like that. But they want to take you on a date. So you won't have to worry about this person thinking about, person not take me out or not do things for me. This person does like to take you out on dates. Even when I'm with the person, I still like date night. Even if when you guys establish this relationship, still probably want that Friday night date night. Even if you're together 5-10 years, y'all still are dating as if y'all were together for just meeting. It's like that. They want to keep some type of tradition when it comes to date night, right? This person they like to dress up, but it's something about how they dress. I don't know. It's about their style, maybe a little different than you're used to, right? So if you like a person that dress down and they like to wear baggy clothes or whatever, or very trendy, then this person is the type that dresses up and they like to wear suits all the time. If you like a person that dresses this person dresses very young. Okay, so this person is opposite of what you feel like you actually are looking for in how a person dresses. It's something different about the way they dress to you, right? So you may be like, I don't like that, but that's just being picky. All right, so now we're gonna do some. What are their love language? Their love language is the same as yours. Let's see if their love language is the same as yours. What is the love language of the person that's coming into Aquarius life language? All right. Gifts. So this person is a giver. Okay, so you may be a giver too. So this person loves to give gifts. They give very thoughtful gifts. They like to see you, they like to give things on a Tuesday. It's like that type of thing. Not big or whatever, just something to show their appreciation. So they love to give gifts. They like to see you smile that way. Okay, whether you're a man or woman, they like to give you this. Something about thoughtfulness. Okay, what else? Well, touch. They're very affectionate. I don't know how you feel about this. This person loves affection. They may like PDA. They may be bobbing all over you or something like that. They love affection. You know, they like to cuddle. I don't know. They like, get off me. It's hot. You know what I mean? But they love affection. They love physical. They like to touch you. They like to hold your hand, stuff like that. So they're big on affection, right? Emotional support. So this person will listen to you, Aquarius. They listen to you. You talking and stuff. They like to give you emotional support, maybe give you advice about things that you should do. Like if people are bothering you, you be having people bother you all the time. It be people sitting there stalking you and stuff like that, watching you, right? So they give you emotional support and they will protect you when it comes to that, right? And then we have words of affirmation. So they let you know you can do it. So when you be feeling down about yourself, like I don't know if I can do this, person let you know that you're smart. They be like, you know what, Aquarius, you smart. That was smart. How you think about that? You know, what made you think of that? Stuff like that. So they give you that information about how much they love you and that you are. So this person really bigs you up, right? It really makes you feel, when you walk out in the morning, and you go inside, you walk out of the house or whatever, you be feeling good about yourself because you get that text message, you know, you look good today. You know what I mean? I don't know if I told you that. You look good today, and I know you're going to do great at whatever you're doing, this type of situation, right? So that's what gives emotional support, words of affirmation. Let's see some initials, right? Initials. Okay, so initials. What initials of this person? Now, this could be your initial to let you know that you're resonating reading, or theirs. Either way, your initial or their initials. Let's see. Initials for Aquarius. All right. V. First, last, middle initial could be his or yours or theirs. B. First, last, middle initial. We have G. First, last, initial here. C. First, last, middle initial. P. First, last, middle initial. And F. First, last, middle initial. I'm also seeing S, J, and R. First, last, middle initial. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk about it. Hello, Pisces. Welcome to Readings. Pisces. Let's see. Ever thought about your love language? Have you looked it up to see what your love language is? Now, what I'm going to do is see if your future spouse has the same love language. Are you matched with them? But first thing we're going to do, learn a little bit more about them. Let's see. Learn a little bit more about the person that's coming into Pisces' life. You could already know this person. Let's see about the person that's coming into Pisces' life. What's going on? All right, and give me a little bit more detail about this person. A little bit more detail about this person. All right, Pisces. Okay. So Pisces, this person may went through some type of sorrow, okay? And maybe something that happened to this person in their life. They went through some type of loss, okay? They may have had some loss, and maybe a situation where when it came to equal give and take, somebody wasn't pulling their weight with them, right? Somebody wasn't pulling their weight with them, and they were waiting on the right person and waiting for it. Maybe lost in situation. Maybe they lost a job or something, or starting something new. There's something going on with this person when it comes to loss, right? And they was patiently waiting for. They maybe say to you, "I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you," type situation, right? This person maybe say to you that they were actually waiting for you to come in their life, because people in their life, but you know, and maybe some relationships or something like that. This person was just not the one. This person was not treating. There wasn't an equal give and take in a relationship with that person. And they when they find you, they may tell you that they've been waiting for you to come in their life. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they may say this is a past life relationship. You may feel like this person is past life with you. They may be looking for a past life relationship with you. Here we say no and deja vu, past love, right? So you got deja vu moments that you may have with this person, right? A lot of deja vu moments you may have with this person. A lot of gossip right here around your relationship, neighbors, small talk, fine. Like I heard through the grapevine. So a lot of gossip would be around this person, all right, with your relationship with them. or period. Like a lot of gossip people talking and stuff like that when you two get together, right? Yeah. This person may be darker, okay? Maybe no matter if they're white, black, Hispanic, or Asian, or whatever. They're dark. They have a darker hue, okay? They have a darker hue here. And then they may have dark hair, intense focus. So they may have dark hair or like focused eyes. So something about this person's eyes are very focused. Like they have very like intense eyes when they look at you. It's like, oh, like they're looking through you and they can find out everything just by staring at you. Like, what is it? What? It's like that type of situation when they look at you, right? When they look at you, it's like this, that connect, like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? All right. You be like, damn, did I say something? What is this? Whatever. You're feeling like, oh my God, what is it? But they just have very intense, something about their eyes, very beautiful eyes. All right, so now we're gonna do let's do their okay, let's see their love language. What is their love language here? Okay. Acts of service. Okay, we got more. Okay, acts of service. So their love language is doing something for you, fixing something, candy or something like that. But they like to do things for you. They may try to YouTube something and try to figure out how to do it. Okay, this person's acts of service, being there for you. So that's one of their love language. Quality time, spending time with you, having that quality on that movie night. There's something like that. So this is their love language. Their love language is quality time, right? And then we have here emotional support. So they'll listen to you. Like they want to listen to you. They'll emotionally support you. They'll listen to you having a bad day or something like that. They'll sit there and listen, try to even give you advice about what to do about that. You got a lot of them because you know. Physical touch. So they're very affected, like the touch, and maybe like a lot of bedroom play or whatever. But they're very, very they maybe like hands and stuff like that and hugs and stuff. But they're very affectionate. Very affectionate, physical touch. They may even be the type that when you're sleeping, they touch you while you're sleeping, like that. So they'll protect you. They're not gonna let anybody just say anything. They're not gonna let nobody put salt on your name. Definitely gonna protect you. They're definitely going to be there for you in protection. So this person's definitely a protector. All right, Pisces. If you want a personal reading, all the information we don't, and I'll talk. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not done with you yet, Pisces. I want you to do the initials. Okay, let's do the initials. Now, this could be you or them. All right, this could be you or them. If it's you, that means that you're resonating with the reading. If it's their initials. Okay, so let's say you or them. You are this future person here. All right. Okay, so first, last, middle initial, you or theirs. In first, last, middle initial, we have here G, first, last, middle initial, you or first, last, middle. We have B, last, middle initial. Q, first, last, middle initial. P, first, last, middle initial. And I'm going to do two more. First, last, middle initial here. And H, first, last, middle initial. Okay, so if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
How to attract an Aries man. First of all, let the Aries man chase you. Okay? If he's chasing you, you need to let him. Let him. He's like, okay, well, I made the first move, but now he's chasing you. Step back and let him chase you because he enjoys of catching his prey. Okay? Engage him in friendly competition, meaning like any sort of game of like darts or, just anything, tic-tac-toe, it doesn't matter, just any type of game, and make friendly competition. Playing pool, different date ideas you can do. He loves that. He loves that. And he'll actually, and won't be chivalrous, he'll actually beat you in the game. But be like, don't, it's friendly. So you're like, oh, you won, or let him win. He'll love that, and he'll talk about it forever, how he won in the game and you lost. All right, be bold. If you think that an Aries man is someone that you want to with, tell him. Say, listen, I want to be with you. I think that you're attractive. I love your smile. I love your eyes. Let's go on a date. Let's do something. He'll like that. He'll like that too. And that'll make him, if you initially approach an Aries man and he is feeling, how you know that, if he's also making eye contact with you and so be a little shy or talk about, random things with you, just go ahead and you chase and ask him out. Ask him to do something with. You can be playful with an Aries man, but you can also be mean. So he's not the type that will get his feelings hurt if you're a little mean in your playfulness. You may say something to him and it's not, a little bit sarcasm or sarcastic or whatever. He'll come back at you with that and y'all just, go back and forth. But, he enjoys humor. So making fun or saying something hilarious, he would love that. He'll go back, you go back and forth in that type of situation of kind of teasing each other. Making him jealous does not work, okay? The latest dream should pay very much attention to this, okay? He is not into you feeling like you can make him jealous, talking to another person, and just to see if he's going to say anything or he's going to look at you while you are, he's not. He's going to be like, oh, well, she's in a relationship. You'll be like, wait a minute, I was just talking to him and you were cutting your eye off. No, you're in a relationship. I don't want nothing to do with it. He's not going to pursue you and making him feel like, he's not number one, okay? He likes someone who cares about his appearance. So if you, someone that's up that keeps up her appearance. So, make sure that you fit. Do you hair? I mean, it all depends, what he likes. But most of them like a lot of the women who are fit. You have hair, meaning that you take care of your hair, not a lot of split or dry ends. You wear light makeup and elegant clothes, things that actually go together and match, you know what I mean? Not any quirky or unusual or you creating he likes more of the elegant. You're sure to make him curious. He'll want to know you better if he starts putting his eyes on. If he starts looking at you, and staring at you every day. No, you're not saying. He may grab his chin a lot, holding onto his chin at you. And you'll be like, what is he looking at? I don't understand. But he'll look at you. He'll gaze at you and know that you're in if he's doing that. Because his focus he's all over the place. So if he's looking at you and he's holding on to his face and he's stroking his beard or goatee or whatever, because they normally have they can either, most of them I've seen them like Aries, they have a little bit of facial hair, but they're not like the wolf man. You can get the biker guys who are wolf men, but majority of the time they're very clean shaven, or either okay. Like I said, they love to laugh, even in a bad situation. If you can make a joke, he'll look at you like, what? And love you. He'll actually love you making him laugh when nobody should be laughing at that time. This guy is continuously in search of fun. Okay, so don't be shy to be when you're around him. Don't be so melancholy when you're around him, like really, dull or boring. Because he likes fun. He likes excitement. He wants you to crack a joke. He wants you to be he'll want you to be optimistic and appreciate the fact that you are him. He'll be like, oh, she's just like me, or you're gonna crack a joke and it's not even it's a funeral. Why are you guys? Why are you? What kind of jokes? It's like that type of thing. Making a joke at a funeral. You would like that. Talk about life matters and how you feel about certain things that are happening in the world. Don't be afraid. There's some secrets either. Okay. He'll appreciate that you are seer and you trust him enough to ask your innermost secrets. Okay. So it's okay to let him know. Say, don't be vague, or, be like, oh, I can't tell you that. He was like, well, why are you telling me? It's like that type of thing. Just if you're going to tell him something that is a secret or tell him something to make you guys feel closer, go ahead and tell him all. He wants to hear it all because he can tell if you're telling him half truths. Okay. All right. Okay. So, let me see. Well, let's go back to jealousy. While jealousy works for many, is different. It's definitely not a good deal with an Aries man. Don't even think about flirting with other men when you're around him. Even
if a guy comes up to you, like let's say the waiter, and the waiter is but the waiter is paying more attention to you, don't engage the waiter. Be looking at the man and and say whatever, or just don't flirt with don't giggle and stuff, because he'll take it the wrong way. Okay, don't even suggest that you may be curious about another man or you'll lose him forever. It is essential that you keep a relationship exciting and fun at all times, okay? And get bored very easily. And always enthusiastic about if he should take or do next. They like to travel and do different things. If the relationship gets too routine, he'll eventually decide to leave, okay? And that's it. He likes a feisty woman. Okay, so let's talk about your personality and what kind of Aries man like. He likes somebody that's feisty, somebody that's not a pushover when you're out and somebody stepped on your toe, or somebody ran you over with the car or pushed you with the car. He doesn't want, like, let's say you're in a grocery store and a woman just rammed a car to you and she's like, okay, and she didn't apologize, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, even though the one is hurt. He doesn't like a woman like that. He likes a woman that stands up for her and will tell it the person like they, he loves that feistiness. He wants a woman who is creative and has the same amount of energy as him. If he's dancing, he'll take you tango with some type of dance lessons or whatever. If whatever he likes to do, he'll also have you join him. He'll want you to come with whatever he likes to do. He'll want you to come in with them. So if he is, a weight trainer, he likes to lift weights and stuff like that, you're getting some muscles, because he's going to have you in there and both of y'all going to be pumping iron. And it's not like you do aerobics and he's pumping iron. No, he's going to be teaching you how to pump some iron. Show him your interest too, and he will delight it. He would love to do, if you show him, like, get together, like, I like to do this, he'll do that. If you like crap, he'll try it. He'll try to get in there and try to make something, and may not be that good. Put the effort in. He will try. He will try. So that's good. These men, they're a fighter. They have a temper. So it's like, just be careful with their, they have hard shell, but they actually do have feelings. They have a fiery things, and you don't want to get him upset. They need to feel like they want to know that you like them. They want to know that you like them. He needs to invest some time in effort into you in order for him to want to change. It's like he has to have some time around you and really seeing if you guys mesh mentally before he will actually chase you. He doesn't fall for anyone in arms easily. It's not like you can, just lure him very quickly. You cannot. He's not easy like that. Okay, so just be attractive. At the same time, just be like, have a little sex appeal, but at the same time, then don't let him think that you are easy or you're easy to get, or have some self-confidence. If he really loves a woman, have some confidence. Somebody who knows knows who they are, and not afraid to tell him, listen, I'm not going to put up with that. They want, not let him run all over. You understand what I mean? They don't want that. They won't respect you. To gift, the perfect gift for Aries man is a camera, like a GoPro or something like that. It's always planning his next adventure. They like to travel. They like to go to different states, do things and see the world. And they want to have those memories, some type of GoPro or something that he can, while he's running or while he's doing something, he can have that camera with them, or when you go to some type of trip, that he can have those memories. Okay. Let's see, some type of the latest console, the latest gadgets, any type of gadgets, a brand new phone, the iPhone, the latest iPhone or anything like that. Gadgets, they love electronics, getting in that, like, or even like some ancestry, something that goes back to his his bloodline. If you can find some pictures and have some type of collage of a movie of
of his grandmother, grandfather, and have those pictures all the way down to him. He would love that, something like that. Any type of keepsake gives, something, like a drill or a hammer, just certain, you'll know your Aries man, you'll know who he is, but some of them, they are handwork on different things, so something that he could put in his toolbox to work on that. But bracelets, beaded bracelets, something that you made, it's like a beaded bracelets and have like onyx or something on it, or like that. He really would love that. It's like they love to wear those bracelets and stuff, like the beads, like those round a lot of them, doesn't matter, young, old, they will appreciate those. When a man is if you actually land the Taurus man, okay, this man can actually be the most productive man you will ever meet. He will run to your rescue, but you're not. He will fight for you. He will do anything to make you happy and to make you smile and laugh. It will be a wonderful, harmonious relationship between you and this Aries man. If you're to find one that is truly mature in his Aryan element, it will be the best union, and you'll be happy, and you guys will be in love and be able to do all the adventures life has to offer that you guys can think about. So many vacations, so much love and caring, fun will come from an Aries man. Congratulations. You found your match. How to attract and seduce a Taurus man. You can give him eye contact. Little lingering looks at him. When he's looking at you, because he will stare at you. Get a little eye contact. Look at him back, and then look away, and then look back at him. But not so much that it looks creepy. Okay, just enough so he knows that you're in and he can approach. That it's safe for him to approach. When it comes to makeup, let's talk about makeup. He's not averse to makeup, but not so much that when you wake up in him, it's all over the pillow, and you look like a totally different person than he was with. And you don't want so much that you're like, it's not you. You're not that beauty that he thought you were, because sometimes he may not know that you got it all caked on or something like that, or just see that initial attraction, but then he'll start picking you apart. So just enhance your beauty, not overdo it, and be beautiful. Even if you're not the standard beauty, just try to play it up a little bit on your looks. Try to do a little bit more as far as taking a little bit extra time to get yourself together, so that he can different things that you can do with your hair or whatever. Make sure that you look good, and they're into smells. They like to have someone who smells good and take care of themselves physically. They like the physical appearance of someone. They're very visual. Don't rush them. Okay, don't rush them to do anything. This male may not right away. If they're really serious and it's not just something they're doing at the moment, they may be a little shy. They may not, approach you right away. And if they're just, trying to do something and just, they may already want to just, have a fling, they may be a little aggressive, but that's out of character for it now. Taurus male is a bad judge of character, so they may have been hurt in the past. They have made bad decisions when it came to the opposite sex or whatever. People in general, they may have made bad decisions. So this is highly likely that he has been hurt in the past, and as a direct result, it may affect his trust in you. He may not trust you. May think that you may cheat, or you may do something to hurt him. Okay, he's a tough nut to crack. He's really, really tough to really that trust, and that for him to really feel. So be prepared to take in winning his trust. scared. He can be supportive and very helpful. So he can be, if he and he'll want to help you. He'll want to do something, take that role and saying, okay, well, I'll do this for you. I will, especially in the beginning. He's very helpful and wanting to help you. He may be on a routine, so just think about that. You want to do and attract him. Notice that if he likes you, he'll be on a routine. He'll say hi to you every day at a certain time of the day. It will be like clock with him because he's all about things happening at the same time. They're very structured when it comes to routine things the same way. Okay, it's hard to break them out of their routine. Cooking, so they love to eat. Taurus men love to eat. They like good food, seasoned food. Okay, the food has seasoned good. They may be the type to lick their fingers or suck on their finger, something like that. They love food. They love home cooked meals. Okay? Taurus men really love. They like for it to be catered to. So if you make something for them, bring it to them and prepare a plate for them so they can eat. And now another thing is preparing a plate, making it where they're eating, and have the sit down, bringing it to them on the plate, not just box or wherever you got it, or just on the stove and saying, hey, go in there and make your plate. No, they like for you to take the initiative to do that and make for them because they really love feminine. They like the gender roles type situation when it comes to in a heterosexual relationship. They like the gender roles. When you are a female, you're not a man, or this is what it is. It's like they like to take the dominant approach when it comes to male and female gender roles. They can be quite materialistic. So if you're a Taurus man, a gift, make sure it is a gift that costs a little bit of money, because they don't cheap things. Anything that's cheap or fake or anything like that, they don't like it. They will, in their best, they will buy you things that are of their material to be able to buy you something that they can afford materially. Why I don't do the same for them? If it's do something a little bit out of the box for them. Something, the splurging on gifts is something that they really like. They really love it. Okay, romance is a big thing. So doing things that are romantic for them, a wonderful home at home type. They love to be at home too. So nice at home, put roses on the floor and the candles and all the lingerie. They love a woman in lingerie, actually dressed for bed. Okay, they're really, like I said, materialistic. They love that money. You know what I mean? So even if it doesn't cost a lot, make it look like you spent some money on it, even if it's not. The five senses. So touch, smell, taste, they're all into that. Their erogenous zones are more their throat and neck areas. So they like the kissing and things like that. So throat and neck area to be a place to kiss and bite a little bit, because they kind of like that too. Teeth do not scare them. Okay, chasing a Taurus man does not work. Okay, because it makes him distrust. It makes him feel like he doesn't want anything that feels too, So if you're being very desperate and clingy and all this stuff, he may stray away from you. He may, on purpose, not contact you because feels like you are too clingy. So don't, let him reach out. He'll be on clockwork with it. And once he realizes that, she didn't call me today, have him think. Let him be the one that's thinking more about you by you not chasing him. Okay. Well, the thing is like this. Okay. They really are family oriented. Okay. Even if they're somewhat strange from their family or something like that, they love the family dynamic. That family dynamic is for their children. They're, they will, if they're not around their children, they will yearn and crave to be around their children. For whatever reason they're not around them, that'll be something that's missing in their life. So if there's some strange going on or something's going on in their life, try to put things together for them in an easy way. Make us, hey, call your kids. Hey, and they're like, oh, well, they may give it, try to push that back so they'll know that, oh, this person is definitely wife for you, They were kids, so try to make that happen. It's like, compliment them on their clothing and their smile. If they have a beautiful smile, if they're smiling, be like, took the effort to smile, compliment them. Say, oh, you have such a beautiful smile, and then let it be, because they can spot it if it's not. And they're already critical and think that you're not being completely honest anyway, because then they don't really trust you like that. And it's just something that's within them, They're much so home bodies, perfect date for them, cooking together at home. They would love to do that. They love, some of them to cook themselves, so they may even cook you a meal. But they love that home cooked on Netflix and chill type situation, watching a good movie together and enjoying each other's company one-on-one without all side distractions. Okay? These men, they really dislike artificial, anything that's fake, artificial, stuff like that. They're really into the more of the natural beauty type of woman. But still, they will go for someone who's all made up and all done up and everything, but they like natural beauty, something they could look at like, oh, she's just beautiful. She's beautiful in the morning, they love a natural beauty. So if, you can, there's some stuff that you can put on to make yourself look it's natural, but it's not. They're kind of lazy. Taurus men are kind of lazy. So, not when it comes to work, though. They will work, but when it comes to doing things, they may lay around a lot. They may be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm in bed. So it's like that type of thing, unless they're around their family, of course, if they're close to their family. They enjoy intimacy. A Taurus man really, really enjoy intimacy. Intimacy is like their food, and intimacy is everything to them at home. They really, really enjoy that. So you can do like, little games and stuff with the Taurus man. He may be, when it comes to doing anything wild, and he prefers something, more feminine. So don't, come in the bedroom all dominant, like you running things. That's not how it's going to work. You know what I mean? With a Taurus man, he's not into that all. Once a Taurus man decides that you are the one for him, you are the one for him. He will not, once it's out of his system to stray with anyone else, he on his own, he wasn't coached or put in his head by you, as far as you pressure him, because he won't make a move if you pressure him. He'll be yours for life. You guys will grow old together and love each other for life. It'll be a situation where it's harmonious and happy. How to attract a Gemini male. First thing I need to tell you guys, Gemini male love attention. They like for you to laugh at their jokes. Isn't usually very difficult. They like to have someone who is very to their needs. One thing you need to be is be very intelligent when it comes to a Gemini male. You have to fertilize the flower. If they are something, you must give something back to them. You have to be someone who is interesting and have new topics for to be able to bounce off on. You have to meet them where they are. You must, because a Gemini male loses interest very quickly. And you need to be creative. Excitement. This guy is very romantic, okay? He's on his toes. So be constantly re-innovative. Reinvent yourself. Make yourself new every time you see him. It could be a challenge, but, just be very interesting. You know how to be interesting, right? Go with the flow. Make sure that you are putting new things, new ideas for him to be able to feed off of. They're thinkers, very big thinkers. They love intelligence. When it comes to thinking, you being able to talk about your goals, things that you want to do in life, and also talk about their goals. What do they want to do? To your Gemini have interest, say, Gemini, what do you want to do in the future? your goals? What are your next 5-year plans? They'll let you know. They'll tell you because they have thought about it. Definitely have thought about it. Flirt like crazy. Be very flirtatious with them. Be open. Flirting is essential when it comes to a Gemini male. In order to seduce him. He likes somebody who's very flirtatious, someone who not with others, just with. You can engage him when he has a situation where he wants to flirt with others and want to talk to other people. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. He's someone who wants to keep your intellect and your wit. Don't be jealous when it comes to him. Don't be jealous when it comes to him when he's in an environment and he wants to talk to other people. Because he does like that. He likes to talk to other people while he's with you. But he doesn't feel like it's a problem. And that's the situation where he wants someone who is like, okay, well, is this person a thinker? We on the same page? A Gemini male is excitement. But with all his excitement and all his wanting to do and go new places, do new things, give space. Lots of space. The Gemini male run a mile away from you if anyone is foolish enough to think that they can slow him down, because he's very fast paced. He wants to have space and he wants to go at his own space. So don't be fooled thinking that you can, tie him down very, very quickly, because it's going to be a challenge. It requires you to trust the process when it comes to him, which might not be so easy. It might not be so easy to charm. This is a charmer. The Gemini male is a charmer. He's able to talk you right out of your panties. Able to talk you into doing things you may not even want to do. But he is so he is persuasive in the way that he does. He does get annoyed if you become jealous. Be a good conversationalist for the Gemini man. You have to be able to hold a conversation. That hi and bye or WYD, it's not going to work. Some of you guys may not know that. It's what are you doing? What are you doing? And they it with text, right? It doesn't work. He wants to actually. He may even when text messages. He may even bombard you with text messages, but it will be constant. If it's a short text message, it'll be 1,000 of them. If it's a long text message, it'll be a whole book. And him telling you how he feels. But to seduce him, you're going to have to make him laugh. You're going to have to be funny, witty, quick on your toes. You're going to have to make sure that he not seeing through you. Gemini think that they're more intelligent, so they may be able to see through you. Be genuine, okay? Be genuine. It's no if you really want to get a Gemini or get him into an intimate encounter, but to entice him, you have to entice him mentally. It has to be a situation where you're mentally challenging him, not in a way where you're overstepping the bounds. Agree with him, but also let him know that you see where he's coming from, but you have your own idea, and you can help him in his ideas, but also and letting him teach you something. So be like, oh wow, oh my gosh, Mr. Gemini, that was so amazing. But you know what? I don't know if you know what I think, but do you want to know what I think? And they'll be like, yeah, what do you think? Yeah, what do you? Because they talk really fast, right? Yeah, what do you think? And just tell him what you think and your thoughts on it. And he will sit there, tell you what he thinks that you're trying to say, because a Gemini will always try to let you what you were trying to say. What you were trying to say is what to say was. That's what they do when it comes to that. But ask about their goals, even if they're 90 years old. Whether they're 20 or 90 years old, always have some future goals. My future goals are, I want to become X, Y, and Z. My future goals are, I am going to graduate college. A Gemini will be in college or higher learning when they're 40, 50, 60 years old. They'll be a freshman. So just be like, wow, that is awesome. That's amazing, because they have to write things down of what they want to do in their future goals. So be supportive. Don't criticize them on it, because they'll look at you as far as criticizing. What did you do with yourself? Even if you are in your career, you're into your career, and they'll be like, okay, so what are you going to do next? Is that all you? They want to know if you just stop growing, because a Gemini is a grower. They are always growing. They're always planting seeds. Even if they're successful, they're still planting seeds. Even if they're successful, they still have not stopped. And a lot of days, even if some of them may not be so motivated to actually do, depending on what their rising moon is, they may still be in their head and still have these on paper, but never actually materialize them. They need someone their intellect. Okay, they need someone up, because sometimes they can be a little lackluster when it comes to that, and they can be like, okay, well, if they're around people growing, they don't grow. They may be innovative in their ideas and their thoughts, but they may not grow. To be like, okay, they're stagnated by their environment. They're Geminis, meaning that they are both sides. They, birds of a feather flock together type things, but they'll always feel stagnated, always feel like someone is keeping them back or holding them from what they want to be in life. They will feel like, and have that regret factor on in life. Like, I should have done this. I should have done that. I was able to do this, but stop me. I was around the wrong people, the wrong crowd. Sarcasm. A Gemini will use sarcasm. Don't take it or offensive to you, because sometimes the Gemini will be very sarcastic, and they say they don't mean it. They're looking for a laugh. They're looking for something that lighten up the, especially situation where it's getting heavy. They will use sarcasm in order to lighten. Go with it. Don't take things personal when it comes to the Gemini, because the next moment after they've been harsh, they can be very harsh, they can be very sweet, and they can always say, I'm sorry. And the next moment, you'd be like, oh, I didn't know act like you were sorry. But they will apologize. They'll be, if you start off with a Gemini's friendship, a friend for life. A friend for life. A Gemini male will always become your friend. Oh, yes, they will try to sleep with and want to have that intimate, you guys can be friends afterwards. You guys can always maintain a. When it comes to landing a Gemini male and wanting him to be your husband, wanting him to be with you, wanting him to be a part of your life, you cannot have it to where you are over possessive or controlling when it comes to a Gemini male. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Because when you have a Gemini male, he is there for you, and he knows that you are there for him. He'll love you forever. He will never get you. He will never let you go. Never. And if you ask him, he'll tell you. Once I get married, once I love, I love. I love hard. How to attract a Cancer man. Tread very carefully if you set your sights on seducing a Cancer man. You'll be wrong soon. This meek and mild crab is an easy conquest. won't give you any hassle. Entice a Cancer man to fall deeply in love with you. And you will land yourself a lot more than what you bargained for. He's emotionally fragile with his heart. And that is easily broken. Don't insult a Cancer man. You cannot, not even a little bit, not even mildly, be sarcastic. Do not insult him. Don't make him the butt of the joke in just a playful way. He won't be able to handle it at all. His heart is easily broken, okay? So tread very lightly when it comes to that. And he also will make you feel very good. You make him cry. Because it's hard to do because they have this really tough career. So, just compliment, be nice, You can make him feel like you have these old-fashioned values, just like him. You'll attract him more if you make him believe that you're just like him. You have a traditional approach to love. This man is looking for a true soulmate. One he can settle down with. One he can be happy with, have children with. So with that, you have to appear that you're traditional. You're not wild in the street, partying every night and going out to 4 o'clock in the morning to the club's closed or something like that, or just not going to be able to give him enough time. He wants to know that you are with him and only. You're not just raunchy person just going out and doing anything, and he trusts you. He's attracted to modest. He likes somebody who's modest, someone who is nice. The amount of raunchiness is not a good look at all. This guy sometimes is a bit of so get a new relationship. If you're not a prude, if you don't, he's very used to you being too wild. He's not into that. Not for a mate. Maybe for a partner for tonight, but not for a mate. Don't make the mistake, however, of coming on wrong or asking too many probing questions. He could be quite shy and reserved. He's scared off by predatory types, groping at him. He will more want to know more about you, and not so deep into his life so soon. You can't, if you want to ask him about his roots, you can say, oh yes, ask him about his parents, ask him about things that went on, as far as like, how family is very important to this guy. So he also tends to be his main priority. Children, they're the priority. Inquiring about his childhood and roots, such as where he was born, whether or not he has brothers and sisters, vacation, stuff like that, or see where. Also, you need to watch his face because they cannot hold their emotions very well. You can look at them, they try to keep the stone face, but when you're asking them something about their childhood or something like that, and you see, or anything, and you see something in them that feels sad, step away from it and start talking about else, going to a different topic, because there may be some hurt or some pain around it. So yourself to be associated hurt and pain when it comes to this Cancer male. Cancer men usually have a close relationship with their mothers, and her approval is a must-have for a long-term relationship. So if you're serious about seducing this guy, you better start with this woman now. If you can get close enough, make friends with her. Cancer, the moms might be very possessive over their son. So this could be a tricky task, but buy her things, get her things that, flowers or something. Act a bit helpless with them. Act like you can, like the number one tip for attracting a Cancer man is to a bit helpless. Act like he's likely to respond more positively if you're in need of something, with it some tender love and care or something like that. So although in reality you may be quite tough and capable, make showing him that you're more vulnerable on your vulnerable side. He's incredibly soft-hearted by nature. Cancer man resists a sob story, okay? He will want to look after you in every way can. His level of sensitivity is closely in touch side. Not normally a macho type of guy. The Cancer man, however, is strongly developed perceptive, so his instincts are on point. He will know if you are faking it. Like you say, oh, don't act, don't, if you're acting, you can do it. Put on your best acting skills because he's right through you. But if you can convince him that you need help, he'll be a knight in shining armor. He'll run to you to come help you. Okay? He will see that you're in need and want to help you. So don't hesitate to ask his assistance in whatever. Be consistent in what. If you say that you're going to be somewhere at this time, don't have this Cancer man wait. Okay, you cannot have him waiting around for you because he's going to think that you're not serious. You tell him that you're going to call him at a certain time, call him at that certain time. Otherwise, he'll judge you for it, and he'll say, "Oh well, you didn't call at that time." He can easily forgive you, but you want that holding over your head because if somebody else that he meets, that person is more is paying attention to time or paying attention to things over you, he'll go for that other person because you're just seduced and attract him. You don't really have his heart yet. Do not volunteer heartbreak. Okay, don't volunteer. Don't try to start drama with this Cancer man to see if he's going to get jealous and if he'll run after you and everything. Do is he'll ghost you. He'll go ghost on you and really retreat. And if he has any type of feeling or emotion towards you, even liking you, and you hurt him in some type of way, he'll retreat. He may come back later, but he's for punishment, so he won't keep coming to more from you. Okay, they block out their emotions, but But the thing is like this: listen, what's to block their emotions? Yeah, but on the surface, inside they're crumbling, but they're able to block it on the outside. Okay. Cook with them. So go in the kitchen with them and say, hey, let's have a date of we're cooking together and doing something. They will really enjoy that. One thing about your house, they will snoop. Okay, so they will snoop. They will look through your drawers. They will look through, anything. They're snoopy. So they're like, you leave them alone for a minute, a Cancer man will look through your things. You won't know it because he'll put it exactly the way it was. Nothing will be misplaced, but he's going to find out you one way or another. If he's interested and you've actually were able to get him closer to you, to be in your home, your environment, and sometimes he'll just come to your home. So it's hard to really, navigate or know if he's really interested in you if he just your home, because they like to go to a home, period, how you're living anyway. Okay. So how you'll know is if he's calling you, he's picking up the phone, the first ring and stuff like that, and he's not just trying to come to your home just to get in your home and see how you're living. Make sure you don't have anything that's going to expose you in your home. They're going to find it. They're going to see it. Make sure that your laundry basket is put away for your dirty clothes. They'll, just make sure. Okay, make sure because they'll look through those things. Nice gifts for a Cancer man. Something sentimental. They are expensive too. Nice expensive gifts. You can get things, but something if it's expensive, make it to where it's expensive. That's practical that they can use. Something that they'll have to shine up and sit over there. Or you can also do things like have something that they can actually see every day. Something that they're using, something they could put on their keychain. They've on a keychain or something like that. They like. They're not so much of a gaudy people where they like a lot of jewelry and heavy jewelry and stuff. Nice, tasteful pieces. Nice, tasteful pieces to wear and see to remind of you. A Cancer man, if you decide to be with a Cancer man, okay, and this man is someone that you want to be with, this relationship will be loving. Okay, it'll be a very loving relationship. They like to be home. So this man will make it at home on time. If he says he's there at 9 o'clock, he'll be there at 9 o'clock. So you don't have to worry about once you have him, once you have his heart, and you guys are together, maybe having a glass of wine, and this is your normal routine. You establish a routine with him. He will be the loving, caring, compassionate, sensitive man you will ever meet. A great dad, active. If you can land him, it'll be the best decision of your life to habitate with this man, because he can feel your pain. He's intuitive and psychic. He'll be able to know when you're hurting. You won't have to actually tell him that you're in pain or you're going through something, because he will ask you, are you okay? Is there anything that I can do? And in a relationship, it's one of the most compassionate men. And good luck in getting him, because it'll be well worth it. To attract a Leo man, the first thing you need to do is swim, either with compliments or things. But don't do it too much, because what he's going to think is that she's just doing this because she likes me. They all like me, because he has very high. So he's going to think that you are doing so much because you're trying to be a part of it and you like him. But just sprinkle it. Just what I'm saying. Don't do it. Just, a little bit here and there, and then, pull back. He has a tendency to put himself in the center of attention. So you may find yourself competing with admirers. The key is to make yourself stand out when it comes to him by not being that available. Don't be easy. Make him work for it. The typical Leo man is particular, and he is very, very particular what he likes. He likes to be the one that is in the center of attention. Everybody's adoring. Everybody is saying how great he is, whatever he does, And if he's not getting that, if you see that he's not got it, and you find out and you talk to him that he's Leo, give it to him. He will love it. Once you get the Leo man alone, you'll find yourself in a unique position. Very unique. Because when a Leo man is alone, he's alone with doubt. He is feeling very insecure about himself. Always act like they're so assured, and they're very confident and being able to slither, around. Yeah, I got this. But inside, they really are very insecure. They need that validation in order to feel they are worthy. Most people don't get to see this side of a Leo man. He doesn't want anyone to see him other than anything but the most self-assured and confident person. He is a bit of a showman, so he doesn't want anybody to that vulnerable side. You can persuade him to reveal some of those doubts and demonstrate what you actually think about him. But he won't show you at first. He's going to still put on the persona that he is the man. No matter rich or poor, he is the man. All right. So what you can do, ideal date for a Leo man, something you guys can do together. He's a pleasure seeker by nature. So a date night out, comedy club would be a perfect, something that he can be seen, dress up nice. Because he loves his watches, his jewelry, he loves to be flashy. Meal, if you can't get out and you want to do something at home, make sure the meal is good. Make sure you look good. You have to look good because it's like a Leo man wants something that can compliment him or even like, okay. So they think they are the best thing that's going, right? But you have to look at his arm. He's looking for an arm piece, but somebody who is not going to out him, but equally matched. Leo man likes to take a traditional approach when it comes to gender roles on a date. So open up the doors. If you guys go out, let him open up the doors. Let him pull out the chairs. If you're at home, let him help you with bringing the plate of food to the table. Let him do that because he wants to help you. He wants to do that into it. He's going to be like, oh yeah, I got this one. He's like that. Oh, I got that. You know, he's more of a, or make him more regal, down to earth when he's in one type of environment. Like a regal king. If you're looking for something more neutral, you know, something where you want to, you know, and not have to put up this, you know, be all done up and make sure he looks, you know, do that. Do a home day. Do something that, but also you have to, when it comes to the home environment, remember that looks a little, you know, upkept. Make sure everything is good. Make sure things are in place. You know, maybe even have something that says something about him in your place, meaning that, oh, look, I have this. It says, so, your sign, Leo. You know, something that is related to him, if that makes sense. Like, you know, you can have a lion, a stuffed animal or something. And be like, look, it's a Leo lion, you know, things, but not too in his face. Just like, you know, something, you know, dancing around the issue that you are validating him on how so wonderful. What to wear for a Leo man? A Leo man loves to be admired, especially he loves to be admired by you. He wants you to admire him in what you, meaning that if he wears a color, he wants to be like for you to ask, what color are you wearing when we go out? And he'll say, well, I'm wearing the color red or black or blue. Oh no, I want to wear something like that too. I'm gonna wear my blue dress. I think I'm gonna wear a dress. You know, you're wearing it. I want to match you. Okay? You know, and what he'll do is dress to the nines. And the best, even if doesn't have that much money, he's going to make sure that blue, black, or red, or whatever he's going to be wearing, that it is on point. And he's also going to pile on so don't say anything about it. Just be like, oh, it smells really good. You know, you know, thing. But to wear for him, you can wear oranges or yellows if you don't want to match with him and do anything like that, something different. Oranges or yellows are, so he really likes those type of colors. Or anything that is matching to your skin. If your skin is like, you know, have a pale skin, put something that is not even matching, something that is complementary to it, like the greens or if your skin, the oranges or the yellows, you know. The perfect gifts. Oh, this man is fashionable. He likes clothes. Even if he doesn't have any, you can think that is expensive. Because one thing about it, doesn't have anything, how he dresses, he will have something on him that costs something. He will let you know it. Well, this right here cost. Well, look at what I have. And he's very free with it. With his watches or something like perfect gift would be watch. Something that is nice, it's flashy, that's, you know, even small pieces. If he doesn't have the whole wardrobe to now, if he does have money, because a lot of Leos are, you know, they try to go for as they want that luxury, right? So if he has money, you know, you can give him something that is a little bit something that he would appreciate, and you know, that'll make him look good. So come out the pocket a little bit. It's not something that you have to be on him. You can't be like, okay, well, Leo, I'm gonna make you this this gift that I'm gonna make you something from my hand. It's gonna be some stick figures, and then I made you out of trash, but I made it. It looks great. It looks, you know what I mean? He's gonna like anything that's cheap. Nothing that's cheap. He's like save that. Keep that for yourself. He's not that. A Leo, when it comes to intimate, all out when it comes to sensory experience. He's spontaneous. He'll like to do it any and everywhere. You know, as long as you're up for it, he will, you know, when it comes to different places, he loves that. He loves that type of spontaneity, a lot of playfulness. If you're laughing in bed with him, he will enjoy that. He will start tickling you. He will start like, you know, doing a tickle, like, oh, she's laughing. Well, I have to do something to laugh. Her laughter comes from me. And he's tickling you somewhere. And you're like, wait a minute, I wasn't even for that. Okay, now I'm being tickled. Okay, I'll do that. You know, it's like that type of thing. Just to keep him and to want him and soothe him, adore him. He is not so complex. All you have to do is tell him that he's your king and you are happy with him and you're okay with who he is and you want to know more about him. And this man will be the most loving, caring, generous man that you will ever meet. He will, in turn, with all the validation that you're giving him, he will, in private, how much he loves you and how much he appreciates you. How to seduce, attract a Virgo man. First thing you need to do, take care of your appearance. Grooming is very important, man. They can be quite picky. Okay, be kind. Okay, be kind to others. You know, do things for other people. Let them know it that you have done without bragging. Don't overdo it and say, "I did this, I did that." You know, just let them know that you're charitable and you may not even go and actively go to the charities, but you have donated to some charities and you put in your donation. Let them know that. Okay, keep it clean. Okay, Virgos do not like messy women, even, or you know, whoever you are watching this or listening to this. They don't like you to be dirty. They don't like you. You know, they're going to look around your home and if you are clean or not. They may even look underneath your bed looking. They may go and look in your shower to make sure that there's no dirt in the tile. They're just very picky like that in order and want to see if you are a suitable mate for them. Okay, they may be a bit of a know-it-all, very talkative. You know, maybe tell you things, unwanted advice they may want to give you. With that, what you can do is act like you're very interested in what they're saying, even though you already know what your plans are and what you're going to do. They may want to go ahead and for your next 5-year goals and what you should be doing in your own life. Go with it. If you really want to attract him in your life, go with it. Let them give you unsolicited advice. Okay. All right. Make time for them. You know, they're going to want your time. So, you know, free up some time and for them. Don't appear too busy. Okay. Don't appear too busy for them. Make some time for them. You guys do get together. Make sure you're polished. Make sure that you have crossed all I's. Wait, not crossed I's. Make sure that you have, and if you have crossed I's, but they may be a little bit picky on that as well. But make sure that you have dotted all I's and crossed all T's. You know, because with them, like critical. So they may, point things out or say you could have done better, or, you know, um, when you didn't ask for help in that way. Maybe seem like it's a little harsh. So too much, don't take it to heart. If feelings hurt, they're just stating their opinions to maybe try to help you, but it may come off a little, depending on if you have thick skin or not. Understand, okay? A Virgo man is something of a perfectionist, okay? Particularly when it comes to the matters of the heart. He may have waited literally for years for the right person to come along. Puts you in a rather difficult position because either you are not the person either you are pretending to be the person that looking for, and they'll figure that out later. And so you'll put yourself in a pickle. So just try to be yourself. He'll probably have a mental, he's going to be able to dissect you. Okay. The Virgo man is going to you and he's going to think that he knows everything about you just in the first conversations. He's going to size you up and he'll think, oh, I know exactly what she likes. I know what she's going to do next. I know exactly what is the next, and may not even have a clue, but in his mind, he made up. He believes that he knows you completely. So when it comes to attracting him, just, gently, and if you want this equal where, you want to gently tell him that they're not always right, you can say, well, I do like that, and that sounds great, but this as well. You put that as well, so you're not making them completely wrong. You're just telling them that, I like too. This is something else that I'm interested in. The first thing we talk about appearance, but that's the first thing you're gonna know. They are extremely, when it comes to keeping yourself up and tidy, pressed. A Virgo man will like, you have like your shirt and it's completely and ironed or something, and say if it's, will be coming in there and you got wrinkled stuff on it, they're going to notice if you have a run in your stockings, if anybody wears stockings anymore, they'll notice that, just the small little things. They're very meticulous when it comes to that. They can talk your head off, okay? So if a Virgo man is talking to you and he's talking a lot and telling you, talking about different subjects with you, things that are more deep and in depth, and they are giving you advice on, or, have an input on something that they want to talk about, and actually letting you speak, that's a good sign. Him actually listening and not talking is a sign that he's interested in you, and that he's receptive to listening. And you also have to be listening to him. So if he wants to talk it off, let him talk. Act like, wow, you're so smart. Oh my gosh, I never saw it that way. Wow. You know what? I was thinking about this, but no one-upmanship when it comes to a Virgo man. Do not appear too smarter than him. He's not going to be able to handle it. Especially that initial, the initial, you actually, you found some flaws in what he was so sure about, if he was talking about his own work and career, and to him, there's a better way to do it. No, it's a no-go. He's not going to like that. He's going to, that he'll shy away from that. Now, he's helping you, and even though you've been in this career for 15 years, and he wants to go ahead and give you some advice, take it. Maybe even and show him, say, hey, that advice you get, I'm actually implementing it in my career. You were right. He'll love, ask a Virgo for help. Ask him for help. Don't be too proud to ask him for help, because he will help you. When anything something handy or something like that, doesn't know it, guess what he'll do? He'll try to figure it out. Definitely try to figure it out. He's very analytical. He'll try to think about, okay, well, why asking me, and what is this about? This is leading to. So he'll analyze everything that is happening in that initial introduction of you and him. It's the first few weeks and stuff. He's definitely going to be overanalyzing. Let's see. The Virgo man, he is the type of man that be into politics. So you can maybe talk about politics, some type of political, listen to his views on politics, religion. He is so broad with his the community, with his communication stuff that he knows. He's so broad when it comes to what he knows and what he's studied, what he thinks he knows. It's all over the place. Like he'll be able to switch sticks, and he will appear to be an expert in all of them. So just listen to what he has to say, and for you, you're very interesting, and say how interesting it is, because he's willing to listen. He's definitely willing to talk. Okay. Be proactive and be productive. Okay. Don't let him think that you are okay. If he actually has idea that you might be, it's like you may live in sloth, or you might Z or something, like, definitely run the other way. Okay. So clean up your house, keep your house tidy, keep your appearance up, listen to what he say. When it comes to gifts for a Virgo man, think of something that he, as far as things that could, whatever he's into, stick with that. Don't go outside of the boat, do anything that you may think that is cute for him. Just buy him a book on something that he's talked about. Let him know that you listen to him and what he's saying to you, and you're just not, says that he likes Star Trek, because a lot of Virgo men do, they like Star Trek. Some of them, they like Star Trek, get him something on Star Trek. So let him know that you were listening to his ideas. They will appreciate monetary restraints. Okay. So if it's something that's too expensive for a Virgo man, because he's going to look at you, okay, you're trying to spend up all my money. Eventually, you're buying stuff now, but you're going to try to spend up my money later, So something that is educational, something that he will like, but it doesn't have to too expensive. Just make sure it's tasteful, book a tree or grooming products are always, get him some razor or clipper or something to groom himself. That's always very, very much so appreciated. A Virgo man is a very complex man. Okay. Very complex man with all of his intellect, his perfectionist, being a perfectionist, but he's also a very man. Okay. And once you have a Virgo man and he knows that he's the one for him, this Virgo man will actually be with and guide you in life. Okay. He will be like a second parent or something, or somebody who's strong, knowledgeable, and be able to direct you in the way that you should go if you're willing to follow. How to attract a Libra man? Well, the first thing you have to do is don't fall for his charm, because one thing about a Libra, will charm you right out of your, a Libra man is trying to test you. He will test you and how far he can get. So, see what type of character you are. To try to attract him, make sure you speak your mind, and hold your confidence when it comes to him. And also, make him let you know that you're not so easy to get. Have that push and pull type of mechanism to where, he knows that interested, but also knows that he can't just get you easily. Don't be too nice when it comes to a Libra. He likes to chase, he likes to hunt, he likes to be the man. So he's not into someone that's too easily able to get. To just, think about a lion, okay? Think about a lion. And think about if the gazelle all of a sudden lays down and they are, ready and able to be acquired or devoured. The lion will think that the gazelle is sick and he will completely ghost you or be like, I'm not interested anymore. Do not engage in intimacy talk or intimacy period too when it comes to a Libra man. Like I said before, he will think that, anyone can get you, anyone can have you. And he is a high quality man, so he's going to definitely want who is high quality female partner that he seeks. Don't hold back and never conceal what you're deep inside. Be free to express your opinion in everything. Tell him your view on music, politics, music, anything creative that you're doing. Let him know that you're smart enough to make him fall in love with you and you're worthy. Let him know that you can have fun without him, that you're not too clingy. A Libra man is someone who likes to socialize, and you will be very happy to see that he will be very happy to see socializing with people, and you're going out and doing things and in a crowd of people, or there's something where there's a group setting, even a home type of setting or something like that, or you invite him somewhere where it's your people around and friends around, that you're out socializing and doing, he will gravitate to you. A Libra man doesn't see you too dependent on him and dependent on his attention and his validation, fun. He wants to see that you do it on your own because he's going to definitely join in on you. He doesn't want someone to him to pull him down. He wants an equal partner. Libra man is very confident. He'll be easily attracted to someone who's all. Raise your self-esteem. Don't look down yourself. Be brave and look to him when you want to talk or raise. Let's say you want to talk to other people. He's attracted to somebody who will go out there and talk to other people. He's not attracted to anyone who is scared or timid or feels like, when it comes to other people, speak up. He's not into that. He's looking for somebody who can match him and his key within himself. Somebody who's self-assured. If you're assured, you're not good for a Libra man. When for a Libra man, you have to be attractive. At least if you're not considered beauty, it's okay. Just do your best, okay? Put on red. They love the color. They love red. So if you wear the red, it's seductive. They like to be seduced in that way of, you being being very extra. So they're into that. They like when you try, okay? They can tell. Always tell that you've tried your best, and they will appreciate it. Don't act coy when it comes to a Libra man, when it comes to wanting or sending signals that you are interested. A man is looking for someone who is very straightforward, like you. Okay, it's like the situation of back in the head where, do you like me? Yes or no? Check the box, that type of thing. Don't play games when it comes to them. It's either yes or no. I like you. Okay, now. Not the game playing or let me just run around here. And the Libra man I'm telling you, there's a lot of people who's going to be wanting him. A lot of other people, he's admired in a group of a crowd. People can notice him, they see him, and they're attracted to him because he's sociable, able to merge himself in type of situations. He has his own personality. He doesn't have to be someone to be seen. He can be himself. He's looking for someone who is straightforward and tell him, yes, I do like you. Send him signals, direct signals that you are attracted, and he will reciprocate interested in you. A Libra man loves to flirt, okay? They are the biggest. Sometimes they're flirting can be a bit up, when it comes to sexuality or anything like that. They can be a bit over the top. So if a Libra man is flirting with you and he's giving you a lot of attention undividedly, this Libra man is very interested in you. He will definitely use his communication skills to flirt with if he likes you. He'll come on to you. You'll see that smile. The smile that he gives is a side smirk. It's like he's talking to you when you see that smirk on the side of lips. You'll know, and he'll puff up his lips a little bit, like, what I mean? As he's talking, it's like his lips become a little bit more puckered. But to know that a Libra man is into you, he'll flirt with you endlessly, and maybe some derogatory things, but mildly at first. Yeah, this man is quite charming. Don't make the mistake away. Once you see that he's attracted to you, ensure that you behave appropriately. Make him think that it's his idea and commit to you. He will enjoy the hunt and the chase of you. You'll really enjoy a real connection when it comes to a Libra man, and when you feel like he's you, and he'll enjoy the hunt and the chase of you. But you have to make it like it's his idea. By doing that, how the Libra man think that it's his idea is tell him, hey, I want you. This is what I want it to be. Pull back. If the push and pull, I want you. Okay, now there's nothing. And so it makes him be like intrigued by you and wanting more. When a Libra man likes you, he panics. He goes into hysteria like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Am I going to marry this, or am I going to, is this a thing where I'm just liking somebody? He goes through all the different emotions, not knowing what he's going to do with you. A Libra man becomes so confused because he knows he likes you. He knows he wants more. He doesn't know if this is just a situation where I'm going to be with her for a few months or with her for a lifetime. The Libra man requires patience before getting deeper into a relationship. The good thing about this is when he's going to love you at 100% at all. Once he's really, really thinks and knows in his heart that you are the one, he's all in. The Libra man is naturally a lady. He knows how to make you happy. If you like romance, he'll be extra romantic. If you eroticism, he'll be extra erotic. If you like Asian, he'll be dominant. He'll be whatever you want him to be. So let him know what you want and what kind of man you're looking for. Like a chameleon, he'll become it. A Libra man will do everything he can to make sure that the life is happy with him. He'll do the candlelight dinners. He'll do the romantic getaway. He'll do things even if he doesn't want to do. He will do them. Even if he doesn't want to go out, he will go out. Even if he doesn't want to stay in, he will stay in. To capture a man's heart and to have a Libra man is something that is very, very special, because he is desired by many. Chooses you, you need to understand you did your job. This man is very hard to keep. If you caught him, congratulations. Ladies, I'm telling you, this will be a wonderful match with somebody who's able to match. Finally able to match you, finally able to love you, to be with you. This is a perfect man, and when he's on his higher plane, or someone who is fully matured, a great companion, a great love, a great relationship, husband. This is definitely husband material. And father. He'll be everything you want him to be. The Libra man. Congratulations, lady, if you actually dance to get him. to attract the Scorpio man, first thing you need to do is be the smartest woman in the room. Be the most intellectual, the most intelligent about various different topics. He'll love it, especially the topics and the things interested in. Search your brain on things, whatever he says that he's interested in. Whatever you know about, get in the conversation as well. Love that. Like, oh, you know about this too? He'll love that. He loves to bounce ideas off on each other, interested in. He'll light up. Don't throw, if he goes to different topics, different subjects, don't throw it all at him at once. Let him open up a little bit, because, a little bit shy and more reserved when it comes to someone and getting too deep into his mind. Okay. He likes, and he also, for you, he likes you to be a little bit mysterious. He doesn't want you to, have, just vomit in mouth with everything that goes on in your life. He wants to and question about who you are, excessively think about you constantly. A Scorpio man to chase you is an easy job. However, the secret tips that you will be able to list down to get him to want you and to desire you more than just a physical connection make him open up. Scorpio man can trust you. If you can win his trust, he feels that he can depend on you and he wouldn't let you go. Understand that his life goals are something that is very important to him. He is not someone that will up on his plans with you. He's not someone that will break plans when he makes them. Open up is not easy. You can slowly certain things and jump off the top if he stops talking. Don't probe. Don't keep going on and on and on about it. Give a little bit of yourself. Tell him a little of your secrets and things that you want to talk about, but don't give much. And then he'll feel like, oh, she can keep her own secrets, so I know she'll keep mine. She's only telling me a little bit, so learn a little bit more so I can learn more about her. Be very nurturing to the young man. If he finally opens up and start talking about family life or things that happened to him when he was younger, be very understanding, nurturing, and attentive to when he's talking. Also, if he tells you that he has done something bad, but he is turning his life around, be very understanding when it comes to that too, no matter what it is. I am so proud of you that you did that. I'm so proud that you've overcome that. And maybe tell him some things about you as well. Some things that you may be good when it comes to the things that you've done wrong. Revealing secrets about himself is one of the major keys to know that he is going to be falling in love with you very, very soon. What you wear, don't be too provocative when it comes to him. Wear overly provocative clothing. You can dress where you feel attractive, but look like you are the street. He's looking for a permanent mate or someone he even wants to. Well, man, the first impression is the lasting impression. So someone who puts so much into his physical appearance, he's definitely looking for this in you. He's looking for you to, dress nice and make sure that your clothes that you actually put effort into it when you're going somewhere, because he's going to do the same thing. You can anything else from someone who is wrapped up in mystery with such a character. This doesn't mean assigned to him, say, a beautiful woman only. It doesn't mean like you're saying, okay, only beautiful woman in the room or anything like that. Is pay attention to how you dress. You don't have to outshine anyone. Just let him just wear that makes you feel comfortable And also the clothing, when he looks at you, you guys are on the same equal playing field. And how you do this is study what he has on to meet him. If he's dressed down when you first meet him, or if he's dressed up, depending on where you guys are going, say, okay, well, we were just, and he's at the grocery store and he's wearing, his clothes are very in, and he might be casual, but he still looks like he can actually fit in anywhere. You will know that when you go out with him, you actually get him to where you guys on your first date or first outing to play it up a little bit, but don't do too much as far as the look to where you are sexy, but in a provocative way. Be very classy. You can be active, but it doesn't mean it has to be revealing. A touch of modesty is always appreciated by the Scorpio man. They like women who are, like I said before, the less you reveal, the more is left to their own imagination. Another, they cannot stand fake nails, fake eyelashes. They just, for some of them, they have a problem with them when they look like butterfly eyelashes, the long fake nails. This is something that irks some of them. Just, class, being appropriate, something about that's irksome. Okay, so when you are overly done and it's just too obvious. There's something about eyes in that appearance that the appearance creates that the Scorpio cannot stand, because he may be thinking that about put stuff on, if she's going to, they'll be constantly thinking about how you are going to hurt them or what you can going to do to them or something like that. When they first meet them, it's like, oh, she got them, I know they're not real, she got the fake eyelashes on, I know they're not real. And so what he's going to internalize that and start thinking, okay, what else is not real about? A Scorpio man loves surprises and he loves adventures. You don't need to pretend serious or lie just to keep him hooked. Only yourself. Don't be an open book, just enough to get his attention. If he knew, he wouldn't waste his time reading the book. The lesser he knows, the more he'll stay hooked on you and flirt. He likes to know that you are interested in him. Again, don't go all out and make yourself look, but make your intentions clear. Don't overdo it, but just make your intentions clear that you are interested in him. Give him compliments. A Scorpio man wants to hear a compliment from you, or a bunch for you, especially from the woman that he's dating or is in. This is the perfect way to make a Scorpio falling deeply for you. Compliment him on his personality or on his appearance, and he'll start obsessing over you because you're always making him feel good when he's around you. If the Scorpio does nice things for you, then make sure you compliment him on the things that he's doing. He'll fall for you if you do that. I'm telling you, he will fall in love because he'll know that you appreciate him. Not only would this help him fall in love with you, but he will keep doing the things that he's doing for you. If you keep telling him what he's doing and the small things that he's doing for you, they will get more and more and more. He will start outdoing himself to please you and to hear the compliments and the validation of you, or the appreciation of him being appreciated by you. It'll just get better. Be careful though. Don't overdo it. Don't compliment him on things that he's doing. Don't every day you tell him you have a nice smile, or overdo it. Moderation. Everything in moderation, because you don't want desperate or like you're desperate or need You know, you don't want to look that way. He'll just push you further away from him if he feels like you have no other, like you're just obsessing over him. He wants to obsessing over you. If you decide to give him compliments on his appearance or personality, then ensure to be full, like I said, not to go over the top. Don't give him hundreds of compliments on the first date, or, you know, he'll start thinking that you're annoying and needy. Keep it casual. Keep it casual. If that is the saying for getting a Scorpio man, is keep it casual, everything in moderation. Don't let the Scorpio man catch a lie, okay? If he catches you in a lie, he'll think that everything that you're saying is a lie. So just try to remember what you say, or just be honest and tell the truth to him. Appreciate that more. Scorpio men are protective and a little obsessive. So if you know that he is wanting you to spend all with you and bombarding you with text messages, you know that you have him. You know that this man is not going anywhere. Being with a Scorpio man can be one of the most passionate, loving relationships you will ever have. You will know his when he walks in the room. You will, when he looks in at you with those smoldering eyes, and he'll be able to talk to you with his eyes and tell you that he cares for you, or how he feels about you, wants you, just by the way that he looks and how he stands close to you. A Scorpio man is a passionate relationship that will be a long-standing relationship if you know how to play your cards right. How to attract a Sagittarius man. The first thing you need to do is be fun. Be fun. Have a lighthearted energy when it comes to acting a Sagittarius man. All this heavy talk and what was type of talk, leave it out in the cold. He's not interested in that. He's interested in lighthearted fun, having a good time. He loves comedy clubs if you can get to one. He loves to have, comedy, or watch it on TV, watch it on movie or something of comedy. He loves that. Very lighthearted energy. You can also be comedic. Make jokes. Even if it's a situation where it's a tough situation or something very heavy, find the humor in it. He will definitely follow you like, wow, this woman is, she's good in everything type situation. Be the center of attention. If he sees that you are the center of attention and people are gravitating towards you, or when you go to listen to you, that you are a leader, a follower, he will love that you ever people, not just direct them where you're bossy, you direct people in the right, being very helpful to people and helping them along their way. He'll look at that and think, oh, yes, that's the one I want in my life, and that I will be able to grow with and build with. Be adventurous. This man loves her. He loves the thrill. He's a thrill. So if you can plan something, and be direct to say, hey, listen, I would like to go. He will definitely follow. He's the type of person that you only live once. So he would say, okay, it's worth a try. This is a good easy sign to get. If he's attracted to you physically, he's very easy maneuvering your direction. Okay, plan an outdoor date, or even plan a group date with you and your friends. If you want to keep it casual, you and a friend or two, or him and his friend or two, and you guys go on a group date, and that's to know each other. Anything of an adventure when it comes to kayaking or hiking, canoe or anything like that, or even going over on a boat ride or a yacht, or anything that you can maneuver, or some type of cruise of those, anything that is different and exciting to him, or an hour trip on a plane. Let's just book and let's go to New York, or if you're in New York, going to or something like that, or you're just doing something that's outside of the box. You're doing this for the weekend and you're back on Monday morning. He's the type of guy that if you tell him, let's work today, let's ditch work and let's just go and do something, he'll be up for it. He'll say, oh, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, let's do it. If you can sell it to him and say, hey, let's go and let's not go to work tomorrow. Let's, and you can say tomorrow, it could be that 8 o'clock that morning. You're telling him, hello, today, let's do this, let's do fun and adventurous. If it's not excessive, talking about doing it one day a week and he hasn't done it in a while, he'll definitely go for it. Smell nice, okay? He loves smells. He loves a woman smell good. Not only just the scent of her body, loves, breath. So if you can smell if your breath is good and it's fresh, because, he said he likes fresh breath. You pop him in. He would definitely be definitely wrecking all things. Like, oh, her breath smells good and body smells good and we're doing things. I like her. Most Sagittarius are lovers of food and drink. So, if you could take them on the dinner dates and have good food, good drinks, or even a party, love to have some type of house party. They like the house party scene, and maybe it's something that have a friend is having some type of party or some type of get together or a brunch or anything that he wasn't normally invited to. He would love and appreciate you for inviting him to that, and he would dress for it. You'll see him and it's like, wow, you really dressed up for this. We were having a casual date and casual get together, and you really took this very seriously. He loves to be invited to that he wasn't normally invited to. He appreciate it. A Sagittarius is a risk taker, so even if you guys are going to a party you're not invited to and you said he's down for it. He's down for the thrill. He's a risk taker, okay? So he'll be down for going to somewhere he's not invited to, and you're like, let's just crash it. And he's like, yeah, I'm down. A Sagittarius man is honestly, he's into and gravitates towards who is natural looking, okay? So he likes the natural partner. In other words, wear just enough makeup to draw out your best feature. Overdo it, okay? He also, like I told you before, he likes perfumes. Try to be something exotic, but just enough to get him a hint of what it could be. Don't do anything when it comes to him, because he'll, kind of judge you on it and compare you to other people. Just enough to lead him to see, you can wear the soft to where when you walk by, there's a hint of, but not overwhelming where as you leave and you're gone out the room, he can still smell you. And he likes the subtle approach when it comes to makeup, when it comes to, just this, a subtle look at what you're going to get later. Not, I still see you now, so I can't, or I still smell you. Comes to intimacy with a Sagittarius man, he will like intimacy that is exciting, varied, everything with a little bit of danger with it too. It's exciting. He likes toys, he likes things, different locations, something with a lot of adventure. The thing is, if you have a lot of, you feel a little shy, the Sagittarius man may not be the match for you. But if you are full of adventure and want to do adventurous, go different places and do things in an intimate way that is adventurous, outdoors and or something like that, he will love that. That is something that will to be thinking about you for, if you stop talking to him for a couple of days, it's to try to keep some mystery, he'll be blowing up your phone. It'll be too much for him. One thing about a Sagittarius man is you can have it to where he is all that you're all that he's thinking. You are dominating his day because of your adventurous side, and how exciting you are can really take over his whole life. he can become engulfed in you to where you're all he thinks about. And that is because you are coming with no drama. He's not drama scene. He may be into a little gossip here and there, but when it comes to drama, he's not into it. He likes more of this fun, excitement, adventurous, keep him on his toes type of female. Try to gather some intelligence first on what he hasn't tried, at first. If you could try to see what he hasn't told, but his eyes will light up when you present him with a bottle of wine and say, hey, we're going to do this today, and he's like, I had never tried that before. Oh my gosh, you've actually found something I haven't tried. Even food, if something that he hasn't tried, different type of food, he will be enamored that you are able to think of, he will eat and he's willing to try. It's like, wow, cook him a meal that's different, something exciting, something foreign. He will love that. Remember, don't be afraid to ask him out first. He will love that you are so confident within yourself that you're able to do it. Most sit back and wait for somebody to make a move or wait for him to make a move, but he will love you actually took the initiative to say, hey, let's go out today. He'll love that you are so exciting and you are so confident and you are so and in leadership and letting him know that you're interested and you want to do something with him. He'll feel flattered and he'll definitely say yes. Even if you're not his type, by you taking the initiative to ask him out first is major. It is something that most women don't do because they're following the standard rule. By you thinking outside of the box, asking him on a date, wow. Don't be possessive when it comes to a Sagittarius man. He does not like a woman who tries to control him or be possessive or start off too crazy thinking, oh, she might be crazy. So don't be possessive. Be cool. Be like, okay, you go out, you want to do something, and maybe not talk to him for a couple of days after that so that you're not a weirdo or you're not crazy because he's already prejudging. The perfect gift for a Sagittarius man, his eyes will light up, present him with a bottle of wine or even talking about or something. They're really into new age things. So if it's not something that he was into before, you can introduce it and he won't be opposed to it. Sagittarius man is very, very diverse. You don't have to be embarrassed or ashamed you're into or what you're looking at. If you're into astrology or anything else, whatever, he's open. He loves to learn new things. So whatever you can introduce him to that he doesn't know about, he will definitely be interested in. If you ever get the opportunity to be with this Sagittarius man, you will live a life of adventure, fun, comedy, just all of fun. This man will live a single day as if it was his last. And if he finds that you are the one to live it with, your life will be complete with no moment. He is the best friend, the best companion, the best lover, the best adventure that your life would ever, anybody ever meet. There's no one like him, best man ever. If you can finally get him in his highest element, if you can meet him in his highest element, the life that you can have with a man that you can act with forever. This is man, you, to the depths of your true love is definitely with the Sagittarius man. When he's in his higher element, there's nothing that can stop you guys. How to attract one man. The first thing you have to do is an overachiever. Tell him about your goals, what you want to do in life. Tell him that you're working on these goals, your 5-year plans. He'll really be interested that you are some of you. If you're an entrepreneur, let him think about that. Like if you're a career woman or try up in the company, he will really love your ambition and love your tenacity to succeed. That's something that really excites him. Be very now, okay. The Capricorn man is not into a relationship that is a casual relationship when he's interested in something long term and that foundation, building a type of foundation. So all nice stands, all the hit and miss relationships, he's not into. When he's really into a woman that respects herself, respects her body, and is to have that family type of dynamic. So with him, what you have to do is say, you know what, I'm not into casual relationships. I'm into something more serious. I want something more serious. And he would love that you are even willing to lose him in your life in order to have that, to come off that strong, not what many women will do, person what they want from the front door. So he's going to really appreciate that you yourself, and he'll know that he can trust you with his heart because you value yourself and nobody else can come in and just sweep you off your feet and take you away. Acknowledge his strengths. Okay, so if something that the Capricorn man is good at is if he's very intelligent, because they are a very intelligent thing. If he's very intelligent, just things that he's telling you, and try to implement things. Tell him that be implementing some things in his life. There's some he knows that, and he's telling you about that you had no idea. You're like, so amazed that I'm so smart. It's, oh my goodness, wow, intelligent. I can't believe I never knew that. Stuff like this. It'll really it'll really attract him and make him think that he's coming into your life for a reason and he can help you in your life. It is unwise to flirt with the Capricorn man excessively. To just be laying it on too thick. To talk to him and get to know him versus making a lot of innuendos about, it make you seem a little bit too promiscuous. Okay, he doesn't want anything that is so easily acquired because he feels like anybody can acquire it. All right. Be very modest, proper in the way I'm dressed, dressing conservatively, because you can be sexy but conservative, dress as if you are going out into the world demanding respect, cover it up, whether it's up or down. Make sure that you have some modesty and also smell nice. Okay, have good, nice smelling perfume, something that is not too heavy, but it's a good smell, something that goes well with your body chemistry. Okay, also your breath. Make sure your breath is fresh. Capricorn, fresh breath. You were to come close to you or anything like that. If they can, it really turns them. Look over it and say, okay, well maybe this person just ate or anything like that. They're more critical when it comes to that, and they just like. With the Capricorn man, slow approach is what is recommended. You'll need to get to know him, or more importantly, need to heal first. What that means is that he is trying to investigate. He's trying to figure you out. So while you're thinking that getting into his brain, he's basically trying to figure out how much you know. A Capricorn man will only take you out if he is, semi-serious about you, meaning that he feels like there is something more to you. If he'll be at home all the time, or he won't offer to take anywhere, to on a date like that. He'll want to do something at home. He'll want to his house. He'll put up a little effort. Now, if he's interested, he'll ask you out. He'll ask you to go somewhere with them, or ask you to hey, you want to go out to lunch, or you want to go here? If not, at first where you can really feel him out, just want to sit in the car, or he'll just want to stand outside or something like that with you. He won't invite you anywhere. It'll home relationships, or something secluded where nobody else is around, getting you by yourself. Okay. I'm not trying to show you off to the world. So pay attention to that. Are you going out, or are you staying in? Don't be put off initially if he's distant and removed, perhaps even a little cold. The Capricorn man isn't giving everything he can give because he's trying to really figure out if you're worth it. Okay, he's when it comes to his emotions, he's very selfish when it comes to giving all of his emotions. Okay, so it may seem like he's not giving you enough. You're pulling at straws, you're grasping at straws when it comes to him, but it's not. He has to feel comfortable, and once he feels comfortable with you, this will all change. He'll start telling you more about him, talking about things that are deepest and nearest to his heart. But at first, you're on the surface, and you're going to surface until he feels completely comfortable with you. And how you can make him feel comfortable with you, or pressure him to tell everything at once. Don't expect for a Capricorn man to just throw it all on the table. He's going to be very reserved at first, and he wants you to be mysterious as well. How you can get him to open up? Just acknowledge that, or you can say, you know what? I think that there are a lot of different things in your life that you have overcome. And I don't know what this is. It's about you that's so strong. And I know that you beat all odds. Stuff like that will make him be like, yeah, I have. I want to tell you about those things. You understand? He'll start wanting to open up a little bit more because he can feel that you can feel that he actually overcame a lot. Now it is, next comment, he wants to tell you how and validate your feelings on him being so strong and this man who's able to face head to head all odds. If you're on a date with a Capricorn man, don't be afraid to talk about your work, okay? Don't be afraid to tell him how your job is, talk about your boss, talk about your coworkers. He will give you advice on how to strategize in your work where y'all on a date, you know what I mean? Conversing. You can bring work, what is it saying about bringing work home? You can actually, he's the type of man that you can bring work home, or you can bring work on a first date with him. Okay, it would make him feel like, oh, why is she talking about this, not about me? He wants to hear and he wants to know you. He's trying to learn you. Talk about work. Don't just talk about what you did work today, or talk about what problems you're having at work. Also, how you want to, if you're not your boss, you can ask him advice on what would you do in this situation. Or a coworker, would you a boss about this situation? What would you do? And he will actually give you advice on what to do to get out of that situation, or to make it a more peaceful environment for you. It'll be something he might tell you in his work life that will help you along your way. Although a Capricorn man moves very slow at first in picking the woman that he wants in his life, the reason why he's very cautious about this is because he not only wants a relationship to be about success, he wants to be successful, okay? And anything he feels that he's rushing into in the past, he may have had situations in the past where he rushed in and it didn't work, obviously, because his interest is you or you're him, so he it may not have worked in a situation where it broke his heart and it wasn't long lasting. So with that, he will want that is going to last a lifetime, that is going to last of his life and yours, that you guys can actually build on. He doesn't want that in his type of relationship. He's looking for something more. So in that, they say that the tortoise and the hare, the tortoise and the one end up winning the race. Basically what happens with him. So it's okay. It's okay to move slow with him, because this will be a wonderful relationship between you and this man. This will enjoy getting to know you and know more about you. You speak and also he will tell you a little bit more about himself once he feels him. Okay. He is a considerate, good man. And he can also be a good father. Okay, so he can be a good once he has that foundation with you, of course, he can be a very good to his children. When it comes to intimacy, a Capricorn can be the type of man that will want to manifest love with you. He wants to actually love you and do that by any means possible. When it comes to texting you, messages, he loves to text. He loves to reach out to you, maybe even daily basis. But he wants to make sure that when he reaches you, that you're also doing the same for he doesn't want to have a one-sided type of relationship. Okay, when it comes to money, when it comes to what he spends on you, he wants to make sure that you're doing the same thing. So match him where he is. If he's texting you, text him back. If he's doing something for you financially, do something back for him. See that the relationship is reciprocal and that you both are doing for each other. When you guys are he's going out of his way to push you in the way of love or intimacy, do the same for him. Okay, your gift, appreciate it. Talk about how much you appreciate it. Acknowledge that he's done it for you. It will make him do more. Okay, but he wants a one-sided relationship. Trust me, ladies, he doesn't want that. If he feels like he has a relationship where always reaching out to you or he's always coming, he will let you know. He will let you know how he felt that. One thing about a Capricorn man be a great catch. Okay, if you want grounded, if you want something stable, if you want a man that's going to be with you in the long run, he's not the one that will get rid of the relationship very easily. He's one that'll stick in there. He's tough. Okay, he'll stick even with some people who are estranged from a Capricorn man. There's still something that they have with him. Okay, there's still something about him or some type of, he's never gone forever, so just be aware of that from any past relationships. Okay, there's still something that that could possibly bring them together, because he doesn't want to really hurt, unless he's complete when he'll go in, but he really doesn't hurt anyone's feelings. Okay, he will never really you will have to get rid of him first. Okay, he will sulk, he will be in his feelings, but it's easy to get a Capricorn man back. So this is a great like I said, this is a great match. Who's seeking out a Capricorn man, it'll be a slow moving process, but it'll be a process that, because he will be something that strong lover that you've been looking for. Okay, you've been looking for this. This is a good one to in your life. It's a good man to have as a stable foundation. Good luck, ladies, in capturing a Capricorn's man heart. You have your work cut out for you, but it's well worth it. How to attract an Aquarian man. Oh, wow. The Aquarians, those sociable and easygoing people, right? Well, what he wants from you is to be sociable and easygoing. He would like for you to be his friend. Start off as being first. Start a friendship. Starting a friendship would make, the saying, if friends make the best lovers, that is what you need to do for him, man, because he's like friend. And 9 times out of 10, if someone is his best friend, hold a pretty strong place in his heart. That's the best way in. Be a humanitarian. If you see people on the street, if you want an Aquarian man, or just talk about how you help people, of things that you've done, and you'll help people, selfishly help people. They will be like, I fed some homeless people, they were like, oh, okay, I'll go with you, next time you go, let me know. That's something that they love. They would love to do that and experience that together, and doing things for others. And also, things for your family, they, tell them that you're doing things selflessly. Talk about starting a business. You can talk about saying, start a business, I want to do something, and entrepreneur, speak on their level. Entrepreneurship is something that Aquarian men, even if they have a regular job, will have something that they're doing on the side, whatever, whether it be legal or not. They will have something that they're doing on the side to bring in that hustle, that more money for that hustle type of situation. Now, if they're doing something for you, you need to be grateful. Be grateful. Tell them thank you for doing this for me. I appreciate it. They like to acknowledge in that way. They like for somebody to appreciate what they're doing for you. If they buy you things, some Aquarian men are very generous. So if they're getting you something, just tell you and that you appreciate it. Let them help you. Let the Aquarian man help you. So if he is actually offering help, let him help do things for you. Let him, take control and take the lead and do it for you because that's what he wants. Do not be the type of woman or whoever. Don't be the type of person that is, thinking. And they do like the independence of you, but if they're offering, be like, offering to pick up the bags or do something, let them do it. Don't there and be like, no, I got this, I got that. That's all fun and games, the independence thing that some people have. But when Aquarian steps out and man wants to help, let them help. Be fun and be creative. If you are good at doing something, if you are good at getting something from nothing and good at making from your hands and doing something different and quirky, they love it. If you're like you're doing something where hey, look, I made this out of and it don't have to be good, just that you tried. How you tried, your brain is working, and so they really like that. Debate. Aquarian men love to debate. They like for you to have a difference of opinion. They don't want you to always be yes person to agree with them. They want the good, healthy debate, not the argument in it, the debate. And they will get into debate you and talk forever about the situation and trying to prove themselves to be right. They know, but they will enjoy that and they'll actually think about that till the conversation is over. But like, man, I can't what this person thinks about this topic or this situation. Yeah. Don't be jealous around their friends, okay? So if an Aquarian man has a friend that is the opposite sex or the same sex, whatever, they love friendship. They love to have people around them that are friends. Some Aquarian men, friends are like their family. So you being jealous of these friends and that these friends have to go on group with you and you know what I mean? You got to go on a group date. It's just you and them. It's like, have we ever spent some time alone? Why do they? That might be something that you may be thinking, but don't be jealous of this because when they feel like they can fit you in, that's when they're most comfortable. When they feel like that they get to have their freedom and have you as well, as far as like you being of their. So really, they're not free, but they're in a relationship with you. But they get to have their outside people, and they'll bring you along with them. It won't show where you'll be left home and out with their buddies or whatever like that. One thing about it, now you may think, man, why does this Aquarian man want so much space? How come why does he want to stay in the same home? Why does he want to be alone? Aquarian men, they like to have their space. They like to have their freedom, and if you freedom, they might rebel. They might, just because you don't want them to have it. They can sense when you're smothering. So try not to smother a man, okay? All right. So strange and unusual foods. You can, say, I found this nice restaurant. I wanted to go to. You can suggest it, but don't offer it to him for him to actually. And if you're trying to seduce or attract him, you can suggest it, but don't say, don't try to force it. Let him think that he made the idea. But strange and unusual type of restaurants, and not even strange and unusual, something maybe that you're not into. Maybe if you're not vegan, you want to go to a vegan restaurant and you're not vegan, but try something new. An Aquarian man would really want to do some of these things that are not the norm. Anything that is not the norm, they are really into. He also loves to talk about and explore intellectual ideas. We talked about. So if you are, if you're talking to an Aquarian, don't fake intelligence out of a mile away. When you're trying to use big words that you don't know the meaning to, don't, because they will know if you're using these words in a sentence and it doesn't belong. They may not call you out, but they may think, oh, I can't. This person's, in their mind, they may think that they're in it, because they're critical, but they will never really tell you. Just think it, and then they'll ghost you. It's just they just want somebody on their equal. It sounds harsh, but they want to be they want you to be intellectually challenged for them, because they love a challenge, a core challenge. So by them loving a challenge to loose or don't, because exploit that. If you are trying to seduce Aquarian men, have some mystery about yourself, a little bit of mystery. Don't put it all on the table at once. Let them wonder, because they will. If you everything's all on the table, you took away. You took away everything. It's like, what's up? What else is new? So they're on to the next thing, an exciting person that they can find, somebody that is okay. When it comes to get them something that's unusual. Aquarian will be happy. Avoid anything practical or ordinary. Okay, this can make it difficult to shop for, but not impossible. And it can make shopping a lot of fun. You can also be creative. You can make for them. They will really love that too. Something, they love the internet, anything internet or something techie, so you can get them something, some type of technology, something like that. They really love that, really, and also sentimental gifts. If you give them something with their name engraved in it or carved in it, really great ideas for an Aquarian man. You can Google, say like weird gifts, and then pick something like that. Those gifts that you see on the infomercial, I'm a gift. Those ones that don't make them. Those type of things, an Aquarian man will. You might be like, what in the world is this? But that'll get them thinking like, what? Why would she even think that? Or why would they even think that? And trying to figure that out, and that'll be a whole that they can ponder around in their mind about why you thought they like it, and then all of a sudden they're looking at it and just get it, and they love it. So as I said it before, Aquarian. Well, let me say, Aquarian men can be a little bit prudish at first. Okay, comes to intimacy, right? They could be a little bit prudish and stuff, but once they actually get to be in a relationship with you, they can be on the wild side and doing a lot of things that you'll be like, wait a minute, because they like to take control. They are very dominant. So they just might change up and start and end in another, so just be aware of that. Dealing with an Aquarian man can be very exciting. A lot of adventure. It can be exciting. They once they love you you for life. They can be very loyal, but it takes a while. It depends on how mature he is. It takes a while for him to actually establish loyalty. He's loyal to you once he actually started the one. There's no breaking the bond, man. There's no breaking it when it comes to you. Start off as friends first, friendship with an Aquarian man, and you have for life. He'll always be there to talk to you, to just about your own life, and love you forever. How to attract a Pisces? Be romantic. A Pisces man is a natural, so they are huge at it. So just be romantic. Have if you guys are talking, tell him that you like romantic gifts or something, and say that you will do something like having a picnic in the moonlight or something like that. He will love that. He'll try to recreate that type of scenario. He will recreate the picnic at night with the candle wine and stuff like that, because so wine is something that they will pursue. He would love to have that blanket on the ground and stuff. And if you tell us what I want to do, this is the perfect ideal date for me. Hey, let's do that. He'll want to do that. They love to be complimented, and having their ego stroked by you is something that he'll never forget. Okay, he'll always remember that you're the one that's ego. So don't forget to tell this man how special he is to you and how he does, and compliment on something that he's doing creatively or something, even how he handled the situation. Compliment he handled it and saying, wow, you really did a good job on the way that you were able to maneuver yourself in that situation. These men are also more attracted to the simpler things, back, and they don't like women who are very materialistic or superficial. So remember, if you want a Pisces man to be putty in your hands, the secret is to make him feel good about himself. Okay, so able to do, like, if he doesn't have a lot, but the little bit that he's doing, tell him how much you appreciate doing for you, because it might have been a sacrifice for him to actually, if he doesn't have, it was a sacrifice for him to do it. Or if he's making a small gesture and he does have a lot, by you being grateful for the small things that he's doing, it's something that he will treasure, and he'll end up doing a lot for you later on. Be polite, okay, and also be generous when it comes to him. If he's doing something for you, it's to be reciprocate, do something back for him. And sweet notes, he loves, like, if you write notes, not text messages if you want to, or just stick a note, see him, you put a note in his back pocket or a note in his pocket. If he's coming around you and he takes his coat up and put his coat up, you can just slip a note in there, I really had a good time. And you can, when he calls, you can look in your pocket, and he'll look in his pocket and he'll flip the note over that you wrote him a note, or a thank you note or something like that. He will be with this woman. Okay. This guy, he's looking for a woman that loves learning new things. So if you're open to learn new things, some of them women to actually be going for a higher level education. But if not that, if interested in knowing new things and learning new things outside of the box, like if he wants to talk about some deep thing, even like UFOs or something, and you're into learning something he knows, he'll be like putty in your hands, because it's like, wow, she's really into me. I'm talking about the biological construct of something, you know what I mean? And she's very attentive to me. He's very deep. He could be very deep, and he will want feelings and stuff with someone. He wants open up and tell you about his feelings and how things made him feel, and what situations like it, or in a family type things. He wants a best friend, someone that he can confide in. So what you can do is to try to make him be friend. It's just like, you can open up to him a little and tell him, I want someone that I'm able to talk to, I can trust. And he'll feel the same way. And he'll be like, probably think to himself, well, maybe I can be that person, but let me see if I can trust you first. So you with certain things to see how you'll react. He may be looking at you, and to see how you'll react to what he's telling you. Take it well, and you're like, wow, I understand, being very interesting to what he's saying to you. He can now you'll see his body language shift, relax. He'll be more relaxed in talking to you, because he knows that he can now trust you with his inmost secrets and thoughts. When a Pisces is in a relationship, he wants to be you constantly. So he's going to be wanting to constantly be in your presence. All right. He's the type that, he feels like, okay, why should we be apart? You know what I mean? I care for you. You care for me. I want to be with you. Remember, and will fight for a relationship just as long as the other person is willing to do. So if you're willing to fight for it, this Pisces man is willing to fight for it. It's a strong foundation. Okay, if you have a strong foundation that is built on trust, mutual trust and respect, he will want to let you go. But if you're not fighting for, he will drop the ball. He will leave it alone too. He will not pursue it. I know that you're in it too. You're in this relationship with him, and you could tell him that, when I'm in a relationship, I love hard, stuff like that. Certain word put out there to let him know that when you're in it for life, or you want something to long lasting. Okay, he may say things like, when you're actually in it, like, we're going to be together forever, this type of thing. But he constantly wants you to be with them. If you guys are going on a walk or something, or like walking in the park, he'll want to do that. I mean, he may love animals, so you can, if you have get something for his animal, get something for his dog, or get something for whatever, the cat or whatever, get something, or his children, show him that, that you're thinking about someone other than yourself, and that situation he'll greatly appreciate. A Pisces man will spend the whole day daydreaming. I mean, he can daydream about what he wants in life and what things to play out in his life. Okay. Now, this explains why he often is in his own little bubble. Okay. To feel good, he needs to feel useful and to be perfectly in tune with his loved ones. Okay. Pisces men are sometimes a little bit, sometimes they're very intuitive. So therefore, they may even finish your sentences when you guys are in a relationship, or, if you look for somebody who's, if you like flowers or something like that, they may even bring you flowers, like, I was just thinking about that, or you need, they will, they will be daydreaming so much, or really using their about what it is that you want, that they'll become in sync with you and actually get what you're needing it. You're like, yeah, I was just thinking about this earlier today. You just, they be very in tune when it comes to you, very sweet. Okay. Very sweet energy. Yeah. So just confide in this Pisces man feelings and emotions. Okay. Things that you feel, say, this made me feel this way. Say the word feel with him. And like, if you're in the car with him, and let's say date, you got the date with him, and y'all in the car before walk to your door or something, just sit in the car for a moment with him and just have a talk. He will feel so connected to you, and so just you and him talking back and forth. He may even lean back his seat while he's in the car, not to get out of the car yet, or end the date. And just, the same, you sit with him and you have your energy very relaxed, and you guys just have a conversation and tell him how you feel about, talk about life, and feel about life and what you want to do in this life, and how you want, but you want the right one. You just don't want just anyone. He would definitely understand that, and he'll know serious about something, having in a relationship. So show your emotions. Be grounded. Don't be flighty type of energy. Be very grounded. Let her there for him, and that you will be there for you. Okay. Show him that you can be trusted. Show him that you can be trusted, and that you won't betray him or cheat on him or hurt him in any way intentionally. You know what I mean? Because he wants to know that he can trust you with his heart. Because sometimes some Pisces can wear their heart on their sleeve, and they can get very emotional. So he can be a deep thinker, kind of a deep thing, something serious. So when you're trying to get him, and he is he's a relationship, he's going to want somebody that he can on the same mental, physical, and emotional level. So be deep and be thoughtful. A Pisces man is looking for a soulmate, looking for someone he can connect with on the same energy. There's no cheating when it comes to seducing him, because he cannot be seduced with but emotion. All right. He wants a partner that is willing to bring him emotional stability. So when it comes to looks, okay, if you have long hair, don't put your hair like the hair in a bun, or hair in a ponytail or anything like that. He likes loose flowing hair. You remember, he's a fish. He's like, he's swimming back and forth. Like that mermaid type of look. That long flowing hair with like the waves and stuff, that reminds him of the ocean. Okay. He likes blue. Blue is one of the prettiest color, like blue, something always related back to the ocean. Okay. Water, he loves heels and braid of red. lipstick. He loved lipstick, okay? Pisces guy also loves the little details like the red lipstick or the painted nails or something like that. Don't forget to wear it because he will sense your insecurities if you have that on and you're just doing him, but you really don't feel as beautiful as you do look, okay? Your goals is to look like you are slightly unreachable to him. So like you're of his league in some type of way. He wants to feel like, wow, I have a prize. Okay. Also, don't be Virgo. All that curse like that. He doesn't like anything vulgar. He can do it, but when you're doing it, he's like, oh, she's bad words, stuff like, he'll judge you for it. All right. Or sexually too. Don't be overly bold comes to that either because it turns him off. The only thing you need to achieve by making him treat you just like the girl, it's like you don't want him to treat you like a one-night stand. You want him like somebody, because he'll toss you away if he feels like, oh, she's vulgar, oh, she's, she doesn't respect herself, and then he will definitely not respect you. Okay. When you actually get a Pisces man to be, and you actually have him, the Pisces man is one of the most loving, caring men you've ever. He's one that will finish your sentences. He's one that will be romantic and buy you flowers and love on you and have that one-on-one communication and attention talking to him, and you guys are getting together in a deep communication, not just this flighty, some type of, you want to hold you and to about life and your dreams and your goals. It's one of the best relationships, if you're matched with him, that you can ever have. A Pisces, being with this man, having the best of both worlds. A friend, a partner, and a lover. Compassionate, honest lover. Congratulations, ladies, on capturing your Pisces man.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Sight Readings. Okay, so this is, I'm stalking you. Are they stalking? We're going to do all signs on that. Are they stalking you, and why? Are they stalking you? Aquarius, okay? You're up first. Are they stalking Aquarius, and why? Why are they stalking Aquarius? Okay, money. Okay, so somebody might think that you have money or potential to make money. So this is the reason why they stalk you, because of your success. There's a lot of jealous people around you. It could be somebody even finding out where you are, where you live, or something like that, riding around or riding by. Yes, definitely for some financial type situation. It could be because you have money or owe someone money. There's something that's to do with money, okay? Or just your success. Them seeing you as successful. Yeah. Okay, so somebody that you may have cheated them out of money, lying, cheating, sneaking, or maybe somebody's trying to you or steal something from you. So stalking you to try to get something from you or steal from you or take from you. This is lying, cheating, sneaking type situation. So somebody's sneaking around, stalking you. You may have been feeling this already, that people are jealous of you or wanting to have what you have, or don't want you to have anything. They don't want you to have anything. So you may have already been feeling this. It could be what's going on here? Even this right here, it could have something to do with the neighbor, it could have something to do with love, could be somebody in a relationship type situation that may be stalking you, somebody that you once were in with, or maybe somebody who wants somebody that you were in a relationship with. This person is stalking you. If you guys are married or something like that, then somebody found out about it, or this could be somebody may have left someone. Somebody may have left someone, and even why they're stalking, because they've been left. So they may be, researching you or something revolving you. Something is following you or something. You may have already been feeling somebody's watching what you're doing. Definitely watching what you're doing. Because you're with the Ten of Pentacles, you're coming out as having, being able to acquire wealth or being able to acquire love, to acquire something that other people are very jealous of. Okay. What is your advice? Let's see what your advice would be. Guardian. You and your loved ones are safe and protected, okay? So you guys are safe and you are safe and spiritually protected, you and your ones. So this person who is stalking you, who's to see your downfall, your guardian angel, somebody who has passed away, became a guardian angel of yours, is definitely guarding, is helping you and protecting, okay? They won't get far in their stalking. All right, let's see who's next. We're going to get Aquarius. All right, who's next? Aries, okay? Is someone stalking Aries? Let's see what's for Aries. Are they stalking Aries? Aries, I definitely see somebody harm on you, Aries. Somebody wished harm on you. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, somebody does not, maybe even somebody in your family. This could even be a family situation, or maybe somebody that you've had a family with may have wanted harm on you. They may have felt hurt by you and therefore wanting you to be hurt. Could be some, and I'm also seeing, I'm going to tell you what I see. It didn't come out yet, but I'm also seeing someone at work, in a work environment or work type situation here. Somebody's definitely coming forward here and wanting, and they want to see your downfall. Somebody been stalking you. You may have been thinking that somebody, it's like the situation of who's outside my window type thing. You know what I mean? Like who's outside? Yeah, somebody that you may have rejected or something like that. Somebody that you may have, somebody that definitely wanted something. Okay? Yeah, they have no love for you at all. They have you. This is not someone stalking you and upset and wanting you in a good way. This person really has no care for you. If you got in some type of accident or something, they'd be happy about it. Somebody's wishing bad on you. Could be in money too. Like I said, it's around work, how you make money or something like that. It's something about how you make money. Some it could be or how you make money. Period. Delegate your money, how you disperse your money, what you spend, what you pay. Look at there's some friends too. Like the thing is, like this is the thing, Aries. You know already. You already know. Yeah. Could be somebody trying to do some magic on you. Ritual here. Somebody working on something that way. They can't get you, trying to get you another. But it's definitely want to, if you've been having situations where you felt like you've had to spend a lot on different things, or things break to replace things, or just spending out more money than you need to, or than you feel like you should. Like you make the money, you have to spend it. Somebody's doing that to you. They want you to be in type of energy. And it may even be actually literally stalking outside your window type. I'll give you some advice here. Okay. You are becoming increasingly sensitive. Avoid relationships, environments, and situations and chemicals. Okay. Sensitivity. So you definitely know. So you have definitely, you're not blinded to somebody actually stalking you. Okay. For some of you, I'm going to just tell you this, but for the small group of you, I am seeing somebody that you were once dealing with. That person is now in a very obsessed way over you. That person is coming after you. That person is stalking. Someone talking about you a lot. But this is tell you to avoid harsh relationships, environment, situation, chemicals. Okay. All right. Gemini. Okay. Is someone stalking Gemini? Is someone stalking Gemini? Mm. Yeah, somebody's definitely stalking you, Gemini. Is definitely stalking you. They don't want your relationships to go well. Okay, somebody definitely wants your relationship to go well. They don't want somebody. They're saying that you are too flirtatious, or they may be talking bad about your name, saying something bad about you around, or you are with other people, or that you're a liar or something. It's definitely saying something negatively about your character. Yeah, they don't like your strength. How this person is, they think that you're very strong. How are you being this strong? So they're definitely. This is more of a character nation than it would be. Are they following around their house or something? Let me get that. Yeah. So this is the high priest. So you have some intuition about who this person is. This person, seeing if you are telling the truth thing or trying to catch you up in lies. Yeah. It could have something to do with a new money, maybe a co-worker or somebody you work with. It could be somebody even in your family. I'm seeing a family type of dynamic here too. Yeah. This person is definitely assassinating your character. Yeah. They're saying that you're too prideful or you think too much of yourself. This is all assassination here. Stalking you, maybe even on your Facebook or whatever. Doing it that way. But I am still seeing a couple people. I'm not just seeing one. But let's see if what is your some advice for you? Wisdom. Yeah, use that inner wisdom here. It's that you know what to do. Trust your and take the appropriate action without delay. So use your inner wisdom, okay? Trust yourself on this because you're right about who you think these people are because it's more person. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Stalking. Who's next? Pisces. Someone's stalking Pisces. Is Pisces being stalked by somebody? Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's Pisces. Somebody's definitely you in a sense of thinking that you are, they want your money to stop. Ooh. So somebody that's stalking you because of what you have. They may think that you're happy or you act like you're happy or you're laughing and everything is good, but somebody trying to stop your money. Yeah, they got the four swords. They've been thinking about you. Somebody thinks about you at night. They think about you at night. Then when it's crazy. I think about it, it's like, how can you don't know? People don't know how long they're gonna be here on Earth. How in the world are you gonna have somebody on your brain before you go to sleep? They have you on their brain before they go to sleep. You're the last person they think about. Look, last person they think about, all up in their mind here, all up in their mind. Yeah, and it's somebody that they think that you betrayed them or hurt them or did to them or took something from them. And now there's this, if you listen, I feel like there's some of them by your house in different cars. Okay, they're not in the think they're in. Just to let you know that. I don't see their car. It's not on the camera or something like that. They're not in the car that you think they should be in. Something about that. Let me give you some advice. Advice for Pisces. Purification. It's time for a cleansing, detoxification of your mind. So it's time to purify, okay? So this is like spiritual cleansing too. Cleanse your environment. When it comes around, the thing is, do some research on how to do this or talk to someone about doing this, about your space. Be careful who you let in your home. Who your home. I know sometimes you don't have all over that, or who comes in, who goes out, because you may not live alone or something, but be careful of who comes in and out of your home. Even when you're not there, like this, because there needs some purification. So things need to go on here. Okay. All right. Who's next? Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Why are they stalking Virgo? I know you've been. Why are they stalking Virgo? People are always upset. I get readings on people and Virgos all the time. They come to me. They come to me asking about you. Like, what's going on? Okay, Virgo. So, so people right here, look, when it comes to even your children, there's something with your children. People may come after your children as of you. Those of you who have kids, and especially older kids or grandkids or something like that as well. They may come after you because of who you are. They're coming after your children as well. Okay, coming after your children. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're juggling. Two of Pentacles. They're juggling you. It's the obsession for you. They also come after your kids because the obsession of you. So if you, I'm feeling this strongly here. If you have children or grandchildren, just let them know. I know they don't want to listen, but this is why certain things are happening to them. Because of somebody being obsessed with you. Birdie turtle, birdie turtle, birdie turtle, birdie type situation. And I know for sure for this right here because I get a lot of readings, Virgo. A lot of readings, and the person is Virgo. Listen, this is what they're talking about is Virgo. So, temptation. Okay? So, this is temptation here. So, them trying to tempt people that are around you that you love and care. They may put different things. Be careful of any scams or anything like that. They're trying to set you up for. Be careful of that. I'm seeing somebody also following. I'm seeing if you were seeing that, thinking that somebody was following you, especially I don't know. There's something going on with following, or for some about a month ago. Who was that? May. But for the rest of them, somebody following. This is somebody looking right here in the shadows up there. You see that? Person got their eyes closed. And that person looking directly at them, touching on them. But no, but they do want to reach out and touch you because I'm telling you. All right, so let me give you some advice. Give Virgo some advice. Somebody may be thinking that you're not. Somebody's not speaking to someone. That goes with me. All right, let's see. Advice. Inner wisdom. You know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take the appropriate action. So, like I said, you already know who these people are. You've been seeing certain different type of things. It's somebody you have. You're a small group, but you have a child or a grandchild that you don't like the person that they're around. Okay, some people could be real jealous of you too. Very, very jealous. If you don't have any children, this is just they just try to mess up stuff, even at your work. All right, next. Okay. Somebody's stalking me, bro. Okay, Libra. Somebody's gonna try to get you when your back's turned. This is trying to like they don't like how you ever look. They want temperance in your juggle. They want temperance in you being able to juggle or being able to do two things at one time. Somebody wants burdens on your life here. And I'm also seeing another thing with somebody riding by your house. Like riding by your house, you know, somebody found out where you live. Somebody found out where you live. I don't know what, and it's like somebody that you did not even give the address to. So just be careful around your home and stuff like that. If you don't have cameras, put cameras up. But I'm also seeing that if you see a suspicious car going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and you're like, okay, what is that car going back and forth and like that for? You know what I mean? But I feel like you're going to be your protection anyway. Ain't nothing going to, you know, and some of you guys you actually have protection. If you don't, go get some. Get yourself registered. But the thing is, I don't see this person wanting to come and harm. I see this person more of like a fight. Yeah, never mind. So this person doesn't want to fight with you, okay? This person definitely wants to fight with you. But I don't see this wanting to end you. I see that action where this person is wanting to stop you. It's more of stopping you. They don't like that you're friendly. They don't like your nature. It's a few don't see one person too either. One person. It's more than one person. Or maybe this person has told somebody else. Wait, it's 4. So it's like 4 people. 4 different people. This jealousy. Let me see. Be careful of anybody sending you on a goose chase. Whatever that means. I don't know. I just told me to tell you something. Wild goose chases. Okay, so let me give you some advice. Oh, guiding children. Okay, you are helping, counseling, and healing children. Use your skills and help children. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so this is your children. What is going on with your children? Be careful of anybody trying to influence your children that they need not to think about you, or try to make your children have chaos in your home. Somebody may be doing something actually too, so that your children are acting up. That's terrible. All right. If you get any type of, be careful of any scams or anything like that. If you get any type of, somebody has you running around in circles with something, be careful of people trying to deceive you and have you running around, have you doing something you would normally do and saying it's about the kids or saying something like that. It's a small group. Saying it's about the kids, but they really targeted you. Okay, small group of you. All right, Taurus, let's see. Stalking Taurus. What's going on with Taurus? All right, Taurus. Taurus, this person does think about, somebody wants to stop your money. Okay? They want to stop your money, and it's somebody that's definitely wanting you inebriated. Okay? Be careful of any parties, gatherings that you go to, because there's somebody, I mean, I'd be careful. You can go to them if you want. There's somebody that's there that's going to be, that's very jealous of you. This person has the potential to actually try to find out where your information is, or if you keep yourself low-key and secret and stuff like that, and you don't have to have your business exposed out there. This person is an exposer. They want to go there and try to expose you in some type of way. Somebody's trying to out your identity. I don't know what this is talking about. Hold on. Find out who you are. If you use any type of aliases or something. Victory and success. Okay, so this is what the person does not want you to have victory and success, especially with, they're jealous of your money, how you make money. Jealous of money here. Inner child. So they may be even, there's something inner child, something with children, or you as a child. Could be somebody you knew child. Could be trying to expose hood. Okay, definitely stalking. Somebody's definitely trying to find out information about you. They may try where you live or where you are located. I think that's going to be kind of difficult for them. But they're going to you're going to be researched. Somebody's definitely researching. Somebody put your name in Google, okay? Somebody's definitely trying to Google your name. Let me give you some advice. Past history. Somebody with, let me see. What's some advice for Taurus? Mother Earth. So it could be something to do with children. You had a mother. You are called upon to help with the environment. So you may be doing something. Maybe some of you guys have on the internet. Maybe anytime social media or something like that. Somebody's trying to fit, and they're going to try to work through it. Childhood friends or something like that about who you are and where they can actually pounce on you that way. This is more of a character assassination like that. Yeah, but look at you. But yeah, it's like, the world is in your hands here. What is your oyster here? Be careful when it comes to travel here too. Travel plans and stuff like that to yourself. All right. Sagittarius. Who's stalking Sagittarius? Who's stalking Sagittarius? I'm definitely seeing Sagittarius speak about you a lot. You're on a lot of people's tongue. A lot of people's tongue. I can tell you sure because a lot of my readings about you. About the Sagittarius people. Okay. So yeah. All right, Sagittarius. Somebody wants to fight with you here. Somebody definitely want to fight with you. They see you as competition. Look at them. They doing it. They see you as some type of competition, Sagittarius. Yeah, look at this right here. You got the 10 of Swords. So yeah, they want to see you. They want to see you. The things like this, they look like they've been doing this for a little while now. I'm seeing it. There's about 3 people in particular. 3 people in particular, and they are. I don't know if they even know each other. They could. You got. Look at this. So yeah, we got the 9 of Swords here, 10 of Swords. Swords graduate to the 10 of Swords. We got the 5 of Wands. So that's fighting here, very stress and stuff like that. And this is what they want. Thinking about you, it's like they can't pin you though. Somebody can't really pin you down, but somebody's definitely been stalking. Be careful of anybody where you live. And I'm seeing a lot of these weird calls. It's like weird calls with these weird area codes. Weird calls with weird area codes. People, that's something is given out with your information. This could have something to do with either somebody who knew somebody else that you were with or something like that. And they may have left them too. And so they think that you were the problem. So you may not even be speaking with this person right now. Or y'all not even on the term. It's somebody that got left and they're thinking they may have went back to you or something. Other than that, there's other people. There's 3 different people. I'm not even sure if these people know each other. But there's 3 individual people who are, let me give you advice. I mean, it's like get a life. Right? All right. And with travel too, Sagittarius, you think about some type of trip and stuff. Like I told you, but keep your plans to yourself. I told you that. All right. Vacation. It's time for a classification of your mind and body. So this is about vacation. So if you know anything about spiritual stuff, whatever, to try to cleanse yourself, your mind, right? Cleanse your home. Do the spiritual cleansing of your home. Y'all like sage, right? Because there's somebody's definitely obsessed with you because of who you were with or who you want. All right. Leo. Is someone obsessed with Leo? They smile in your face. Okay. Yeah, somebody's obsessed with you and they're definitely stalking you. Have options. They want restraint when it comes to options. They feel like, they want you unbalanced. Be careful. Somebody wants you unbalanced. And it looks like somebody's trying to find out where you live as well. Somebody's trying to find out where you live or work. Be a co-worker. Because I'm hearing live and work. Live. Maybe they don't like your work ethic. Okay, so some of you got a little bit of money. Although somebody's definitely, be careful of being somebody trying to take your money or some type of thief trying to take what you have. Some type of thief with what you have here. Take away any of your options, any other streams of income or whatever. But I'm seeing, let me tell you what I see. I see a female, maybe like in her 30s, 40s. I'm female like in her mid-20s, and I'm seeing a man. Maybe that they some type of dude. He may be in his in his. I'm gonna put him between 25 and no, he ain't that young. He's a little bit more mature. He might be in his 40s, but he looks good. Might be in his late 30s, 40s, but he looks good. But you know, it's somebody who's not even trying to act, they not doing anything, or they're not. This person is definitely a stalker. Okay, they may act like, no, I'm cool, I'm good, or whatever. These people are stalkers, and they're jealous. They have an envy type energy on them. Envious. All right, let me give you some advice. Take a different route. When you go somewhere and you got a lot, you know, and you taking the same, take a different way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Instead of going on down that road, go down the end, come home. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. It may be a shorter route, you know, maybe traffic on that way, and also for safety measures. Okay, be strong. You are stronger than you think you are, and your strength assures a happy outcome. Worry. No need to worry. Look at those lions. You see that? We talk about Leo, right? Look at that. Can you see it? Complete control, right? Capricorn. Are they jealous or Capricorn jealous? Yeah. So Capricorn, when you say jealous, they're definitely jealous of you. Somebody's definitely jealous of you. Are they Capricorn, and why? Definitely jealous. At work, I'm definitely seeing Capricorn. There's someone in the workplace, or how you make money is. Then be careful if somebody try to mess up what you're doing or talk bad about what you're doing. Look at this. Okay. For some of you, they're jealous of their vehicle. Okay, they want you walking or whatever. How you be jealous of a car? Some of you guys in the car, they ain't even always jealous of the car. They're jealous of you being able to start it up and go. Does Capricorn have any problems or something like that? I want some problem right here. Four of Pentacles. So they definitely think that you wanted you to be more of an open book, so they could try to destroy you. The information you gave them. When it comes to any of your news, you have new starts. When they come to making money or any thoughts of ideas, they're broke. Somebody wants you broke. They don't like that you keep getting up after you keep going down. You keep getting up. Somebody may be jealous of a family type of dynamic. Somebody moved on with you, or moved on from you, and somebody's definitely upset about it. I'm also seeing somebody that you're with, or even that other person that person dealt with is a stalker. It's a stalker. Oh, all right. Dreams. This person thinks about you at night. This person thinks about you before they go to bed. You're on their mind. They may even have dreams about you because they're obsessed with you so much. The last person they thought about, so now the dream come in with you in it. All right, let's give you some advice. Blooming. You are just getting started. You are just getting started, right? So have patience with in the process and don't give up. So the thing that you start doing, you must be starting something new or doing something new. Don't give up. Have patience with that. Don't let anybody try to hold you back from starting something new, hold you back from doing something. Don't let them hold you back from it. And I know you won't anyway. Some of you guys who are even getting over or trying to sober up. I'm seeing somebody trying to sober. There may be people who are trying, who are jealous and wanting you to be back in that station. That's a small group. All right. Scorpio. Are they jealous of Scorpio? They jealous of Scorpio. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, they're jealous of Scorpio. This is about stalking. So somebody's definitely. But now, since I said jealous, there's somebody definitely jealous of you, a family dynamic, a friend dynamic, and I see work. Because as a family dynamic, I'm definitely see some type of, there's somebody in your family that is extremely jealous, and you know this, for a small group of you, and it's all dynamic here. I'm seeing some type of coworker, and in a situation or a coworker, or even y'all having problems with y'all boss. And even with the relationship dynamic, I'm seeing that there's somebody that somebody in that person's family that is a stalker and stuff like that. There's somebody in that person that you once dealt with or dealing with in their family that is extremely stalkerish. Well, let me look this person up. Let me see who they are. They got who they are. Be careful of anybody trying to figure out what your social security number is and trying to research something with your social security number. I'm also seeing a situation when it comes to credit. Something with credit. All right. Yeah, so there's definitely, there's 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people here. Some people stopped and started again here. Yeah, they stopped, they let go, and then they started back again. Yeah, there's somebody trying to get you locked up or some situation where there's somebody's trying to get your social. I'm telling you, the justice card. Somebody's definitely trying to get your social security. They're trying to get you in some type of legal situation, legally. Pulling up your past, maybe a criminal record or that. Stalking information that they that's not for unless you told them. But somebody's definitely trying to pull your information. Pulling your information here, trying to figure out who you are, and be careful with your credit. Somebody's trying to steal your credit, steal your name. Okay, so let's give and you got that credit and they this person. Okay, so let's see advice. Cycles and rhythm, that's that word here. Honor the cycles of your body, energy. This is about you getting mad and getting angry and allowing yourself for them to get you in that. Emotions are running high, right? So for you to have those emotions running high, for you to let that get to you, let that anger build up, and for you to actually have some type of legal trouble with them, no, sue them. Get a restraining order if you have to, if it's that bad. This person is definitely trying to disrupt you in some type of way, whether it be mentally or in your environment. But it says, once you take control over yourself, you'll be able to create and control the situation. Cancer. If someone's stalking Cancer, all right. Cancer, somebody's definitely stalking you. They may be trying to get you in some type of legal trouble. Got the justice card here. Somebody's maybe trying to get you in some legal trouble. Somebody thinks that you think a lot of yourself or think too highly of yourself here. And the reason why they are stalking you, and just be careful if somebody may be careful of anyone when you're driving and they may try to cause accidents or send somebody else to have you back into them or something like that. It's a setup. That's a small group, but that's not for all of you. But they're definitely stalking. Oh. I mean, some co-workers. Yeah, this person thinks about you a lot. This person is bored with their life. They're bored. They're bored with their life, so they look at you and they look at you as being this bright light, this a self-confident, a self-assured light. And that's why they're stalking. That's why they try to do things. Love. So Cancer, you may have, people may love you and may get a lot of attention or something like that. You may get a lot of admirers or people compliment you, period. And people are jealous and want to stalk you because of that. It's turning into something where some people, they get attention different places or whatever, and they feel like, oh, this person deserves that attention or whatever. And it seems just a jealousy thing. They actually become an obsession and stalking type situation. Person, that could be the reason why. It could be somebody in your life. You're dealing with someone and this person, or have dealt with them, you're the reason why their relationship messed up, or it's stronger than it should or could have been. Entrapment, yeah, some type of third party type situation, and that person that you were with, whether knowing it, unknowingly, that person is coming after you. That person may not even be with that person anymore, but they're still coming after you. They're still with you or stalking you because of them. If somebody feels like you blooded into somebody's stuff or whatever, or they feel like you get too many attention from suitors, or that people like you, male and female, or something's going on with you being loved. One more. So growth. Somebody been trying to mess with your children. Female that's doing. I do see a female doing this for you, though. Definitely a female that is stalking. Whether you be male or female, there's a female that's stalking. Okay. Let me give you some advice here. Water. Spend time near water, such as lakes, rivers, oceans, and recharge your battery. So you may be feeling drained, tired, peace, serenity. This is saying go near water, lakes, beaches, something near water, and recharge. Some of you guys need a vacation. Time to breathe. Cancer, you're very close to achieving your goals, okay? And that's who are so jealous and stalking you. All right, you guys, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this video is 1 year from now. What would happen from now? You can pick number 1, 2, or 3, okay? About it, number 1, number 2, number 3. You can either pick number 1. Number 1 is a shell, meaning going within, okay? Going within who you are and where you're going in life. Number 4, the door to personal healing and happiness. That door opening for you. Number 3 is vision, being able to have your intuition to be on point, okay? 1, 2, or 3. Really think about it. If you need to pause the video, pause the video. While you're thinking about it, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe. All right? All right, let's get started. Number 1, you're up next. We have the shell, okay? And this is going within, all right? Going within the shell, all right? I see some overall messages for you guys, all right? You guys have to pick number 1. What is the overall message number 1? Okay, what do we have? Okay? Be optimistic about your love life, okay? Positive thinking and faith will bring you happiness, all right? Let's see what else we have. Yes. So an answer that you needed, as far as a year from now, something that you need to answer. I think that's something to do with some money, career, or something like that. Or move. The answer is yes, all right? So yes. Physical outlet. So some of you guys that need to work out, you need to go ahead and do that. But you actually have your goal. Anyone else? This is for already in shape. This is for you, basically, doing things, being active, actually enjoying your life, okay? All right, so that's that. So what I decided to do for this is I wanted to go ahead ahead and I wanted to go ahead and show for you instead of doing it where the cards are already laid out, so you get this message. All right. So what I'm going to do first, though, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do these messages. Yeah, see these messages for you. Okay, so these are some messages. Now, when you see the if you in this year that's coming up from whenever you watch this video, when you see these any of the messages right here, it'll let you know that you're closer to your goal. Okay, this will let you know that you're closer. Those who pick number one. Those are pick number one. I'm gonna pick 3. Okay. All right. Family. So those who pick number 1, family is gonna be very much so highlighted for you. Okay. Family. You have a family. The people that's around you, love for your family. It's definitely good for you in this next year coming up. All right. Vivid dreams. Vivid dreams meaning that when you're in these dreams, in the dream, you still feel like you're in it. Okay, you still feel a dream. So make sure if you read a dream, write it down. If you don't remember the dream and you still feel connected to the dream, you want to remember the dream, you already know that you're getting closer to the goal, the purpose, your life purpose. All right? Visions of what could be. So if you're having visions of what could be in your life, meaning that you're fantasizing a life about what life can actually bring you or what you can have, this is all about, going right, having those inner thoughts, inner visions, right, of what could be. You already know that you're closer to it because guess what? You were receiving these, the things that you think about, other people don't think of. Okay, the things that you want, other people may not want. So you know that you're closer because you're having these thoughts, you're having these ideas, you're having these vivid dreams, you're having these families, you're having all these things that's going on in your life, okay? All of these going on in your life. This is for you, all right? This is something that visions of what could be in your own personal life. That's how you know you're getting closer because these things are you. All right. Okay. I'm going to do some highlighted signs for you. Let's see what we have. Some highlighted signs. Doing things a little differently this time. On the cards in a minute. We're going to do some highlighted signs for number 1. Okay, number 1. Okay, they already came out. Okay, number 1. Something told me to grab it. I'm going to grab it. Okay. So, number 1, you may be feeling like you're being left out in the cold or somebody have left you and you're still thinking about this, all right? You're still thinking about it. This is something in a year from now you're still going to mind, okay? It's still going to be on you. It's something that you're still going to have to overcome, all right? Okay, some highlighted signs. Leo is highlighted for you, okay? So this is about create. So you're creating your own destiny, okay? Creating what you want from your life, to create what you want for your life. So you're going to be actually, in a year from now, you're going to be really getting close to the life that you want to have, okay? Ooh, any sign. The patterns. Wow, this is the bonus right here. You got it, number 1. There's somebody who left you out in the cold, number 1. For some of you, it's coming back up. Now, in a family type of situation, some past situations are coming back up, okay? A past lover is coming back up. If it's any type of situation, maybe even if it's a job type situation, you might be getting the same job coming around or the same situations in the job, okay? But the past returning, all right? Any sign, if it's a lover, okay? But you got left out in the cold, whoever left out in the cold, the past is definitely returning. If you guys, if that was for you, okay? If there is a past. Sagittarius, okay? Sagittarius is definitely you, okay? That any sign kind of got me shook. I'm like, what? Okay, so the past is returning, okay? So these are some first or last initials. Anybody you might want to be highlighted for you. K, Z, X, or H. First or last initial, okay? Anybody with first or last? Anybody with initial Z, first or last? Anybody with initial X, first or last? Anybody with initial J, first or last, okay? B, L, or G. Anybody with initials B, first or last, G, first or last, all right? J, C, or H? Anybody with a first to last? C, first to last, and H. First to last, all right? Interesting. Okay. All right, so now we're going to do some synchronicity numbers for you. Synchronicity numbers. Okay, let's see here. Synchronicity numbers. I'm going to pick 3, all right? So, near. So your spiritual guides are near, okay? They're going to show near you, all right? So this is what that means. You see these synchronicity numbers? The angels hear you. They're near you, around you. They are helping you. So that's good. What else we have? 555. Okay, a positive change. So there's some change in your money circumstance. Well, definitely some change because you got left out here and somebody coming back. So there's some positive changes. Maybe somebody changed like a year from now. Somebody's going to be changing their ways, all right? 999, okay? Now this right here is talking about a conclusion, meaning that something new is beginning, all right? Okay, 999, something ended, something new is beginning, all right? Okay, so let's see here what we have here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do love, all right? We're going to do love, all right? Number 1, those of you who pick number 1. The ones who pick number love. What's going on with their love life? Pick number 1s, please. Positive messages, or if not positive, then give me true. I need true and accurate messages. Forget anything. Just give me true and accurate messages. Doesn't have to be what's the real. What is the real? True and accurate messages. True and accurate messages. Okay. Ooh. You saw that? Popped out for you. True and accurate messages for number 1. And thank you. True and accurate messages. All right, you want to give me them? Should I take them all? Should I take them? Okay, I'll take them. It's a lot. Let's see. Wow, it's a whole lot. All right. Okay, so a year from now, from number 1s, what is happening there? Okay, so this goes like this. All right. Okay. Number 1s for love. Okay. Let's put it. Somebody put them. Okay. For love, listen, love. Okay, so in love, a year from now, you're going to be needing to use your instinct, okay? When this person comes back, you're going to really need to be vigilant. Because this person, you feeling like a victim, okay? And you may even have to discover who you are anymore. Like, you didn't even know who you are anymore. It's like a situation like, man, like really trying to figure out now that this person, this situation happened, you're like, who am I now? You know, so you had to go through some self-discovery. You know, yeah, victim. Okay. There'll be some growth, though, in love. There's going to be some growth. There will be some growth to that. But it's got, you know, it's what you perceive. All right? Self-worth. Okay? Self-worth is definitely completion. So that's somebody who you and who kind of fake, think they were you and everything like that were fake. And they're going to be trying to come back and they're going to try to work on this. Okay? Trying to come back and work on this thing. All right? Once over, it's going to be showing back up again. That is amazing. Wow. Number 1, that's so funny because I have somebody who I'm doing things and stuff, right? And somebody actually picked number 1. You know, I didn't pick number 1, but there was somebody who was close to me who actually picked number 1, and I said I was going to do this reading. And they was like, okay, number 1, basically saying, you know, it's the truth. It's the truth in your situation as well. Interesting. Okay? But the person is coming back. They're coming back. Look, they went over here and found out it wasn't right. So now they're going and say, okay, I need to take a new quest. I need to go over here and see what's going on. Decision to make. There was definitely a decision to make, and they chose a decision. So now they want to come back, but it's up to you to let them come back. Are you going to stay in this shell, or are you going to open up? It's up, you know, if you're going to let this person come back, because this person, discovery came out again. This person hurt you, okay? This person needs to be of service to you. All right? Something about service. This person needs to be of service, okay? Or something about being of service. All right, okay. So, next we're going to do money. Okay. We're going to do money. A lot of them came out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick 3 for money each, well, of 3 decks. I'll do 3 of 3, okay? Okay, this is money. Ones, please, clear and messages for number 1. People who pick number 1. Please, number 1. Okay. Those who pick number 1. I'm sorry, you guys don't know me. I have them out. But I'm going to shuffle in front of you so you can straight off hand versus them already pre-shuffled, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to number 1, please. Number 1. All right. Okay. One more. One more for number 1s. Those who pick number 1s for money, they want to know about their money. Those who pick number 1, what's going to happen with their money a year from now? A year from now, what's going to happen with one's money? Right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you and money are going to be matched. Okay, so there's going to be some abundance coming in money, and you're just going to have to imagine what things would. This came with something else that I said for you earlier, right? Okay, so you're going to be using your imagination on how to make money. Okay, so you're going to be using your can you see that? You're going to be using your imagination on how to make money. You're going to be really matched when it comes to money. Okay, angel of strength. So it's going to be some situation where you're going to be having to really having strength on not spending as much. You're going to really be trying to tame yourself, okay, when it comes to spending and actually letting the money stack up versus out there. You might have to invest some money. You might have to have strength in knowing what you're going to invest in and not just making impulsive decisions, all right? Impartiality. So you're going to be thinking to yourself, should I go put it in here? Should I do that? You know what I mean? So you gotta. This is basically saying that you need to make the decision and not no careless behavior. Okay, a year from now, no careless behavior to the sea. So when it comes to money, you might be trying to travel or do something, as far as traveling or something like that. Something, if you stacked up your money, you might want to travel. All right. Okay, strata. So you're thinking of a strategy, okay, to make you match with this money. You're going to be thinking of all kind of strategy, really imagine different things and come up with different ideas on how to make money. And there will be joy. Okay? There's no time for rest. There's no time for rest this year. Within this year, there's no time for rest because you're trying to get this. You don't want any financial constraints. Okay? You're sick of having this rest when it comes to money, right? Your joy that comes with it. Right? You're ready for the joy. Okay? No more indecision. Okay? No more indecision. It's time to make this money. Definitely it's time to make it. All right? You want that attachment when it comes to money. Oh, that was good. That's good. Number 1s. It looks like money's coming in because you're not going to be sleeping on it no more. You're not sleeping on it. You're thinking right now. You're thinking on how to get this money and get it together. There's no time for sleeping on prosperity. Because it's there. You picked number 1s. That's what you picked. Right? You picked it. You ain't 2, 3, or 4. If you did pick it, you picked that too. I don't know what those reasons are going to be because I ain't doing it yet. But the first pick was number 1. And if it was your second pick, for number was your second pick. All right, so what we have now is family. Okay, what's going on with number 1? I choose. I choose these. Let's see what's happening in number 1. Okay, let's see what's going on in family. What's happening in family for number 1s. Family. Let's see what's happening with family. Okay. Okay, maybe some children around you. And I see a teenager. I see a teenage boy. I see a teenage boy. What are you doing? from now, there might be a teenager or somebody who, for some of you, is graduating. That's for some of you. But that's definitely a teenage boy. Okay. All right, so let's see here. As far as family, okay, this could be a teenage boy around you. Okay, number one. It also could be a situation where there is some childish energy. Okay, somebody that is really trying to cut out what doesn't serve them. When it comes to family and home, there's going to be a lot of money that's going to be coming into the home. Okay, there's a lot to your foundation. Okay, that's the foundation. You see those folks? There's going to be some money that's going to be coming in. There's going to be a new start when it comes to somebody in your family be moving. Okay, so somebody might be moving in your family, moving away. All right. You got to also, when it comes to family, there's a lot of hope when it comes to family type of situation. You might be thinking about past where people who were juggling a type of situation or something like that, but there's going to be some hope coming in there. There's definitely a new start, okay? When it comes to money, when it comes to family, when it comes to your own independence, you don't even want this yourself from the family, a new start distancing yourself too. You may be distancing yourself, okay? You're the one that's moving away and becoming independent. But emotion around it. There's a lot of money coming in though. I like when I see these two cards together, I love it. Because that's money coming in the home, okay? So if you might be moving away from something, or somebody's moving away from the family type of dynamic, okay? Somebody's moving away from it. And I'm talking about sister, aunt, cousin, or whatever. Somebody may be moving. And when it comes to relationship, we've already done, okay? Okay, so career. A lot is happening in your career. And maybe I should pick in these cards for career, and I will not, okay? Okay, so let's do career. What's going on in your career? What's happening with work, number one? It still want to come out the same way, okay? It still wants to come out the same way, and I did two different decks. All right. Okay. All right. So I just take. All right. So that means that I'm going to do these decks, and I'm also going to do the other ones since they actually came out the same. Okay. Do 3. Okay. I wanted to do the same thing, so we're going to use you because you got something to say. Okay. And then I'm going to pick. Okay. Well, these are romance. Okay, so okay. Career. What's going on with number one's career? Okay, well, we have 4, some of those that came out. Okay. All right, so number one's career. Let's see what here. Okay, for career. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, so career. Okay, so in your career, it's going to be some life lessons, okay? There was definitely some life lessons when it came to career mapping at your job or something like that. And there was some things that you had to learn about people, about, individual, maybe something to do with a boss or coworkers. There's definitely some life lessons, okay? And some things you have patience on. When it comes to, I don't know, maybe like some type of raise or something like that. There's something that maybe it's some type of new start. You don't have to be patient on that, okay? But there is hope again, came out again. There's definitely, I see this right here, and I see this pouring out. That means that somebody might be giving you, might be getting, I've seen this in life lessons when it comes to some type of patience, when it comes to some type of raise. But I feel like you're going to get it. I feel like you're going to get it. Look at you right here, okay? Queen of Wands. So you're sitting here and you're doing well. This is this doesn't. When I say queen, it's not a male or female energy. It's energy, okay? So if you're a male watching this, it doesn't mean queen, okay? But it might be even a female that's at a work type of situation with, okay? But there's going to be some door to personal healing and happiness when it comes to career. A lot of happiness when it comes to career and a new start, okay? Yes. The answer is yes. So if you're thinking about, will I success? Will I be happy in career? Will I get a great job? Yes, you will, okay? There's going to be some forgiveness that's going to need to happen. There'll be somebody at your job that's going to help you learn some life lessons, okay, on how, who, or what trust, all right? There's somebody that you should not trust here, okay? maybe be some romance for somebody a year from now. Somebody might be wanting to flirt with you or something like that. And just come perfect timing for you, okay? Because you might even be single. All right? It's going to come perfect for you, or you're going to think this is not perfect timing because my ex just came back. For something to say that. So your ex just came back. So you think about, man, it's not, so it may not be perfect timing for him. But if you don't have a person, then there will be romance at the job. Okay, we're in a career, romance came out. So it will be some romance at the job. Okay, if you're not in a relationship or not, you come back. If you are looking for somebody to come back, there's going to be romance at the job, but you're going to think that it's not perfect timing because you're going to be like, man, I've waited, okay, and now it's coming. Everything is coming at once. It was dry. Now it's just like overflowing type situation. All right. Number ones. All right. Number ones. Plan towards the future. Look towards the decisions that you need to make in the future. Okay. Try to manifest your goals and affirmations. Manifest what you want. Okay. With goals, in your goals by stating affirmations. Say, put your intent out there, and it will manifest. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Love yourself. This is another message for you. Number one, love yourself. Put yourself first. It's important. All right. Number one, that was for you. Number two is number twos. Let's see what we have for you. Number twos. Those of you who pick number twos, you got the door. This is the door. Okay, opening the door. All right. Okay, let's see what we have here. All right. So your overall message. Separation. Okay, so separation from your partner is on the horizon. So you may even be separating from somebody or getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Getting over some type of separation. Look at her. Look at him. But it looks like somebody is still looking and lurking around here. Okay, so separation. What do we have here? Success. So there's going to be definitely success in your life. So success is definitely coming 1 year from now. All right. Health is important. Mental health is going to be very, very important. What you eat, what you allow in your atmosphere, to your mental psyche, is going to be very much more important in your life. You're going to be really thinking about this thing. The door. I like this. The door. Look at that. Open up the door. Okay. So let's see here. Now, what I decided to do was to go ahead and, shuffle the cards while I am in front of you instead of already having them laid out. So if you don't mind, first I'm going to start off with some highlighted signs for you. Let's see some highlighted signs. I'm doing things a little differently, like I said to the others. I'm doing something a little different. So let's start off with these first. Some highlighted signs for a year from now. Okay, here. So, Aries, okay? So, Aries, I am really knowing who you are a year from now. You're going to be really standing strong and knowing who you are a year from now. Libra, I relate. So, you're going to be very relatable. Things that you've gone through in life, situations, everything that you've gone through over this past year, you're going to really be really standing truth. Scorpio, I desire. So all your desires, things that you desire are going to be manifested. You picked it. The things that you desire is going to be manifested, okay? Okay, highlighted initials, first to last. D, first to last initials, okay? N, first to last initials. W, first to last initials, okay? And let me highlight it for you. T, first to last, and B, the same, first to last initials, okay?